they just constantly pressured Aurora into making those mistakes, into dropping this first game.
No, my internet's super unstable, guys. If I go down again, I won't come up again until I know it's stable, guys, just so everybody knows. But we'll hop over to the Liquid game. I think it's the motherfuckers that are doing some placing radiators for people outside my apartment, but I bet they're fucking with something else. I don't know how that fucks with the internet, but it feels too coincidental. Where's the YouTube stream? I guess YouTube stream is down. Let me try to fix it. I just came back up though. Like I said, maybe it's not even worth going live on YouTube until I fix it. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. Let's see.
As reverberating sounds again, it's just a pain in the ass.
Okay. We try going live on YouTube again.
Yeah, I hate silencer, sure, but in this game, you know, I'll give a pass to OG Latin for taking it.
No.
They need it, Mike.
No. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Just asking, John. Final bans to come. OG Latin, I'm still looking to ban out a mid lane here.
Error 2000 is not you at Switch. Oh no, that was just this one. But it was definitely me. My whole internet was down. I went in the bathroom. Who is the guy? It was the... It's just the... Is it F again? No. It's just... Like I said, it's the maintenance people. They're replacing radiators. On the apartment building, right? But I think it's probably fucking with the internet. Because I guess they're turning the power on and off or something like that. Who knows? I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but... Yeah.
And you don't have the biggest worries. You also dodge out the Doom at least.
No, the guy in Dota. What? Oh, the story I was telling. Yeah. No, I just said, like, there's a guy that does coaching in Dota. He coaches like an actual billionaire guy. And he gets paid like an extra 30 to 50k a month coaching him. So, I mean, you know, I shouldn't be talking shit about coaching. If I want a billionaire steps up and wants me to coach him, maybe I will, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah. That's all. I guess that's all I want to say. I don't want to say who it is or whatever, but yeah. That's what was my story. There are billionaires that play this game. Maybe someone is watching.
Again, they're still considering the flex, like you mentioned there, Mikey. With the
that OG sucks currently can't get a real match with Pog. I mean, they aren't that bad. Like I said, they beat the top teams twice. All they need is one win versus Liquid to ruin their Dream League chances. This is Liquid we're talking about. They could throw away the game themselves, maybe. Morphling for V-Tune, alright. Against Doom? Alright, we'll see.
Still looking to make this final ban.
Nightfall fast 2 rapers and walk by the bounties would have given Magnus buyback. Wait, are you telling me I missed like a banger or ending? Let's reload these.
As well. So still expecting either a position 3 or position 1 for Team Liquid.
So who won? Did Aurora or Shopify win, guys? Media. Who won?
We're getting like a void or something? Is that what's happening?
This is void?
Well, I mean, like...
SR1? Wow, that's crazy. That's really bad for Liquid too, but yeah, that was an insane comeback then. Fuck, we missed it. I didn't see shit, my internet was down. I hope it doesn't go down again. I understand it really sucks when your stream goes down, because, you know, a lot of people leave, they don't come back. Which is fine, you know, but it just sucks. But I just hope it's stable for the rest of the day. It doesn't usually do anything like this.
I'm just saying that's what
Crash thanks to Prime. Miss Aurora legendary throw. Fuck, man. As soon as I disconnect though. I had a feeling that game was throwable. I mean, Dawnbreaker carry is not really that strong.
Unless we are getting time zone, in which case I'd love to have a laugh.
It's so bad. You don't even have.
I came back. Thank you, Dominic.
Morphin can literally just shift away. Like he doesn't care. He can just waveform out. They'll go for a boring pick in Liquid. They'll just go DK. Mid matchup against Ember is fine. We've seen it a million times before. A little bit surprised Liquid go for stability, but they do have a tanky lineup. You don't have that much burst.
Can you take my Wi-Fi? Of course. Justice for YouTube frogs. Wait, this still doesn't work right there? Dude, the YouTube frogs are a passionate group of people. They're not as many as the Twitch frogs, but they are passionate about their stream. I got you guys.
I like this coming out from Liquid. Nice, stable.
Is it working now?
Very easy to execute.
Is it still off?
Huh. We'll go with a Timber
Why is it off?
On OG Latam, so that should be What are we doing for
Is it
Hector?
just bugged?
Is Hector just gonna play like
I think YouTube stream might be
okay,
bugged,
Hector's
guys.
gonna carry Doom, which we haven't seen in a long time.
Okay.
But this was
Carry
meant to,
Doom
like,
for
what,
Hector
2 years ago,
Salamanca.
Mike, if I'm recalling
Ooh, we know
right?
how
So
we've
it's,
seen the
yeah,
DKs lately. I mean, Nigma won with DK once, but still.
can be
It's still a
fine.
DK
No
against
flash farm. I would expect some
Magoo
activity to come out
Ember.
here from Hector. It's rather
All right, we'll see.
curious, but we did talk about OG Latin kind of flipping the script.
Yeah, I
right
think
now,
OG.
and
I mean, I think my
Hector
YouTube thing is
script
bugged.
flipped. I will say, in this kind of lineup for Insania, I would appreciate the AOE hold feet, but he does stick to Bone Chill, which is fair. You are up against
Sabiroshi, thanks for the. Oh,
reduction
thanks.
in
Thanks for the hello, I guess.
strength is going to be useful. Just think about the combinations though, right? Like Pit of Malice.
Just
plus
refresh.
AoE cold
Is
feet
YouTube still
understuff.
down?
It's just chain stuns
See,
for days.
I think it's
Like,
down, dude.
there's gotta be
I don't
some
think there's
balance
anything I
there.
can do.
Like,
I
this
tried
massive-
turning it on and off
again,
again on YouTube,
minus
but
strength is always nice.
without
You can't
restarting
fall.
OBS, I don't know if there's a way.
Yeah,
Then I have to
overall,
restart my
Glad
Twitch
Mikey,
stream
I
too,
would
so
heavily lean towards
this
Liquid.
YouTube stream is
It's
down for
stable.
today, sadly.
You might be concerned about the Doom if Hector
Nothing I
does
can
have a
do.
runaway game
Booked when
and
I
locks in the
was
right target every
disconnecting
single
all the time.
Can be a little
Gave
bit
up on me.
awkward for Vichin to maybe play this game, but
Dude, I have those headphones
like,
that Boxy has in the back down there. They
big
are
tool
so
is
worn
having
out
Timbersaw
though.
into,
Mine do
like,
not
2
look that
strength
nice.
heroes. So the DK and Underlord will get ripped to shreds if Illich has a good time. And that's what they have to bank on here from OG Latam. Like this offlane of Illich has to go better on this Timbersaw. He's got to get that tempo. He's got to get the Kaya timing. He needs to be able to rip that front line apart as the game progresses. And if they can do that, then again, there's some cheeky team fights you can take. You have the global silence, you've got the Doom on
What can I
hand.
do about the YouTube
You
thing?
can make it
Maybe
really
I
awkward
delist
for
it
Liquid
and
to
then I
meet you
list it
head on
again?
in these fights.
Well, let's get into a
I'm not sure.
OG Latam trying to force
Oh well,
it
whatever.
out.
The most
Team
important
Liquid,
part
of course,
is we're back.
pretty desperate for this 2-0 victory to
Bone
really
Chill,
ensure they have a
Demon's
good
Reach is the
chance
cleave on
at
Saberlight
that
though.
secondary stage of Dream League season
Chicken
26. And,
Fingers and Ebb.
I mean, certainly
Nothing
after
crazy
game one,
there.
They are looking very motivated.
Tag team. I
to make this
liked
game feel just
Yopaj
as
with the
dominant.
chain gang. That was
OG
cool.
Latam
But yeah,
going for a
Shopify showing
really
up this tournament a bit of as a
interesting
dark horse,
especially
huh?
with this position 1 Doom.
They're
Do
surprising
I
me.
have faith in it, Jonathan? The answer is no, I don't. In fact, I dare say if you couldn't make the Alchemist work, chances are the Doom isn't going to work any better. But I'd love to see it happen.
Yeah.
Is OG out of the tournament? OG's out of this tournament.
It
Yeah.
has to be very
We're
specific.
mainly watching
Hector
for
is
Liquid's sake.
doing,
If Liquid managed to squeeze through here,
pretty much phase boost
they need
minus
this win,
radius,
right?
which I
And
think
I don't
is
know, even if they
possibly
win, there's a
just
potential they're not 100% through, maybe.
was to go to
There's
the
a
four,
chance that
and
all the tiebreaker
that
teams go
meant so
2-0, right?
was
And then they're
available.
not
Also,
through.
Just a little bit of an update for what's on the line. All of the potential third place ties in Group A are still tied. All of the teams that are 6-6 have
Okay,
won game
here.
1.
They
So
won
if you
game
want
1.
to get
Okay,
out
so
the tiebreakers, you know, you need to get a 2-0, and if everyone gets a 2-0, there's going to be a tiebreaker anyway. So you
Nice.
have
Let's
to
hope
get
for a
that
mass
2-0.
2-0,
Minimum
guys. That would be
condition for
fun.
Liquid. They've got to win this. Now, if they don't, they could be out.
Yep.
Speaking of that, by the way, another update. I believe Boom Esports are the first team eliminated, Jonathan.
Well, I guess
Cover this week, how you're
first,
pretty good at Geoguys or how
it's-
so? I mean, I'm not that
They're
good,
to be
but I've played a
eliminated,
lot.
right? They're
Played
not
for years
bottom
on
of the
stream a
group.
little bit, you know, on
So
and
you-
off.
I mean,
It's better. It's better.
all right. They're not the first, but they've been eliminated.
Where YouTube?
John.
Like I said, I don't know how to put it on again.
Does that make you happier? that they
I'm
didn't
not
lose
happy.
first?
Gary might be. Gary
There's
might
nothing
be
I can
happy,
do
you know,
about
he's
it.
grasping for whatever straws he can right now.
I'll turn it off for a
It's-
while and
it's
maybe I
something
can
that's
turn it on
better.
later. We'll see.
Love
It's
you,
better,
Gary.
right?
It'll get better,
you
Gary.
know.
Don't you worry.
YouTube
All of us in Southeast Asia
stream
are grasping
went
for straws as
down.
we're taking a look at no straw
Multi-streaming.
grasping here.
How put
There's a lot
it
of
back?
fire for Nisha and Dark Mago. Good snipe from Dark Mago for Nisha dragging his courier way too far out for that delivery. Good punishment out there. And this matchup for Dark Mago, though, despite that courier,
Maybe if I
is
reset
not
the
gonna go
stream
well.
key.
You've got the Corrosive Dragon.
Reset.
Every single hit from Nisha is just going to rip
Then I
through Dark
copy it
Mago
back
quite
in
nicely.
again.
Physical damage
Maybe
as
that
well,
would
so
work.
It's not going to care for the Flame Guard. And Nisha's just going to be able to control the lane. As you'd expect for the DK,
We'll try it a
most
little bit.
DK lanes do go 50-50. In a melee matchup, it's closer to like a 75 to 20.
I don't know enough about this.
25% win.
We'll
the
try
DK just
though.
has such a good time. Mago
Uh,
can keep up in CS, but eventually once Nisha maybe has the value
Okay,
point in
YouTube
stun, there's
stream
always a little
key.
bit of a threat Dark
save.
Mago has to watch out for there.
Okay. Oh, let's try it like that.
What's that bottom lane of Vichun on that Maul thing? Actually,
I mean,
trading
it's
is
mainly
really
because a
sharp
lot of
up
people are
by
coming to
moves.
Twitch complaining about YouTube now.
Not gonna amount to
Which
too much,
is...
'cause Moose doesn't
Oh,
really
it
have
worked.
the
There we
backup
go,
here.
guys. I am a tech
The
genius,
Gears
guys.
flag,
I am a
three-way
tech
bot
genius.
behind the T1 tower for Illich to get some free
It's
farm
not
for
F,
himself,
guys.
Timber.
Stop it.
Still, things are going pretty well for VTune, as you'd kind of anticipate.
Not F. But I fixed the YouTube thing.
Much damage onto this Morphling until the levels do come up. A lot of shenanigans, of course, with the creep pulling is they just want to avoid the one-to-one matchup altogether if they can at this bottom lane.
Yeah. And just take away the EXP.
Yeah, but alright, well, let's hope our internet's stable now, guys. I don't know. It was just down for a few minutes and then it came back up and then it was down again. If it goes down, like I said, I'll try to fix it, but
if you can try to soak up, should feel a little
they're
bit
working
better
on
because
something
once it
outside. I
gets
think
to
it's
level
fucking
6
with
faster than his pause 5. You will have some activity. Let's see. It's gonna try for the pull again. Should be able to find it, and they are pushed far enough that it's gonna be a bit of a process to try to contest me. So again, the soaking is coming out there on that bot lane. We can maybe take a gander at the top lane, which we haven't really talked about just yet. Hector and El Micho on that Doom Silencer.
would I prefer hot or cold weather? Like hot, but not too long, you know?
Very tanky lane for Saberlight.
Hot
No direct threat
every now and
to
then,
him.
and cold most of the time,
Maybe
maybe.
if you
Something
went
like
for the
that.
Infernal Blade build here on Hector, but he is focusing on farm. Going
I like
for
to
the
buying
Devour and
treads.
Scorched
Gonna
Earth.
play a little bit of a
Just want to
carry
clear
on
out
Underlord
creeps,
offline, I think.
get that build
It's
up,
denied by
get that
Boxy. That
fast-
was a ratty
fast
deny.
advice.
They're chasing him down. This might be
You have to
first
careful
blood though.
about the
Nah,
poke
it's not.
damage from El
Saberlight's
Micho.
here, and they secure the
waves
Lotus
back to
too.
how they
Not
were,
bad.
when how his
Holy
spells
shit,
were back to how they were.
the rotation by AA too.
Oh,
And Saberlight gets the last
that's a
at
lot of
perfect.
damage,
Liquid are playing
John.
good
It's
today,
just a
dude.
classic
Really good.
combination here with the Shaman and
I don't even know if they
Uncle,
needed
I
the AA
remember
necessarily.
right,
They
this
might have
is
had him
Dota
anyway.
1, John. You know, Shackles, Firestorm, you can't really underestimate how much it does. Meanwhile,
Nisha?
mid-lane, Nisha is being focused
A
down.
random
We're
rotation
trying
by
to turn
moves
for
also
Dark
paying
Maggo,
off.
but ultimately, he doesn't have enough in the
Not much
tank.
you can do about that, but he
He will
loses the
die on
wave
move,
here.
so a
Damn,
nice trade at
that's
the very
nasty.
least for OG
He
Love.
just ping it. He's like, fuck,
And
ping,
a very
ping.
important kill to
This
find.
sucks
Dark
a lot,
Maggo was
actually.
getting
Holy
crushed
fuck.
Before that kill came out, quite a few denies up on Nisha, which you'd expect.
What is hot for
as
you?
well.
I think anything
Just
above
cleans it up,
30
so you're
degrees
gonna
is
be able
hot.
to hit your 6 at a nicer timing here for Dark Maggo. Super important
Celsius.
on that Ember to have that remnant start to run around a little bit.
Maybe
more.
even anything about 28,
And
I would say.
again, they're managing to even out just a bit. Like this
And
mid
it's
lane
summer.
is far more important for OG Latam than it would be. I don't think you
Summer
mind
it
using
up.
Doom up top in comparison. Like Hector can still farm. It's a Doom. He's got Devour. Should get the build up. El Micho though.
What temperature is it right now? Let me check. Temperature here is 12. I could go outside without a jacket right now. It's not that bad.
For K1 quite yet. All about the creep score, so
Holy fuck, guys. The temperature in Cyprus right now is 36 degrees Celsius. That is insane, no? I told you guys I was thinking about moving there for a few years at least. Feel a bit in the heat, but
A little bit overkill
36
to get
degrees
Brad
sounds
in.
insane to me right now, bro.
Getting freebies up top. You're still getting freebies down.
This
the bottom
sounds
as well.
mental.
And V-Tune's caught out, but can't really stop him.
No, I mean, it was close. It was close. Just not quite close enough. Is Dark Maggo actually going to end up going down here to Nisha on top?
Not gonna watch
That makes
Nigma
matters
SG.
even
Alright,
worse,
guys,
as I
listen.
believe that was a
You're
solo
pissing me
kill
off,
from Nisha.
Nigma fans, alright? I'm a Nigma fan, but I've watched every
As a
Nigma
DK
game so
versus
far.
Sebi, you don't
Stop
really
asking
quite
me to watch
anticipate
Nigma
that
vs
kind of
XG, please, guys,
No.
please.
I mean, again,
Listen,
they
Nigma
have
are already
emphasis on
qualified.
mid a while
The
ago.
late
Looked
XG
like
are already
Dark Maggo
eliminated.
maybe
The
just
game
might
is
have been
pointless. The other games going
Let's get
on,
punched
they have
for it.
meaning.
So,
Alright?
again, for Liquid,
Stop,
despite that solo
please.
pickoff,
Literally
despite
stop.
that pickoff OG Latam found on
I watched
Nisha,
every single
they're
Nigma
finding
game
everything
up
else
until
across
this
the lanes.
one.
Like, they're working
I
on
watched
top
the
lane
whole
combos
qualification.
perfectly, the bot lanes
Just stop.
free for V-Tune. No pressure whatsoever from Illich. It's just hard to look for the burst, and
For fuck's
Vector's
sake,
not having a
dude.
good time.
He is not having a good time,
I
Jonathan.
get it.
You are
I'm
correct.
becoming an
He's
Enigma
starting
hater.
to get Insania this time will take
Because of
his
this
life
shit,
away.
bro. I don't wanna be, but I'm becoming one.
I mean, this is
Stop
your
it, bro.
Boss Doom you're going to be relying on to try and make this win come true. And sadly, right now, Jonathan, things are looking already pretty dark for OG.
This
Love.
game has no meaning. OG will lose anyway. That is
They
maybe
are
true.
grouped
We'll see
around
though.
threatening
But
Naya
the
Power,
3 games
right?
that have meaning are the 3 teams that are playing Betboom
Hi, Mr. Streamer.
and Liquid
Can you
and
please watch the Nigma
oh,
XG game?
and Shopify are all tied right now. So
Happily moving in, though, at least Dark Maggo does secure
any of them
one.
could win, any of them
Boxy
could
also
lose.
looking like he might die.
And the ones that win are
does.
through.
So a couple very nice kills now, but here comes Saberlight to try and turn back on a Dark Maggo who's still level 5. So you'll trade your Ember's life away for a couple supports.
Ember for A, not really worth. Moose is making a move here,
Yeah,
making some
it's-
moves with
On
moves.
paper, probably not too bad. It does
Saberlight's
feel
not gonna
pretty
take the
rough
stack.
for OG
That's not
Latam.
when Moose is here
Maybe
lingering.
we're able to find those kills yourself as the
Healing.
Ember Would have been a lot better. He did have to hand 1 kill to Moose. So you're not
But
really
I think that
truly on the inside
Chatter
of the
make a
lineup.
good
He
suggestion for the
wasted a little
patch.
bit of
That's
that
why I hope
time
the Valve
on
change a
the
lot. Oh,
first Dragon Point,
stacks
because
have been
Garrison
kind of
was
broken.
on top.
I feel like if you can only double
Certainly
stack
are.
until 5 minutes and like
Moose.
triple stack until 10 minutes,
He looks like he's
camp, so you don't like
got
mega
tails
stack
done,
them.
but
I think
he's
that's a
alright.
fair
He'll
change,
be able
no?
to get his way out of there, no problem.
So people don't over obsess about them.
It seems like you're already at the stage here for OG Lana.
I feel like that's a fair change
hanging
that
about
doesn't
as a
affect
crew.
too much games, but
Things are
some weird games it would affect
Mid
where
lane.
it's like too cringe.
Big dive in from Boxy. It looks like he will get punished for
I don't think it's anybody likes why limited because nobody likes gameplay where you give up on the lane and just stack. I feel like it just seems so
They're
low skill.
finding the pickoff slowly but surely. A little bit surprised that Illich is still looking to play a little bit more. He does not
And
have anything
unfun
like
to
the
watch as well.
It's still relatively early considering that.
You don't have to
lane
force
start.
fights all the time,
But
just
OG
limit it a
Lana
little
is
bit.
keeping
I
things
think
a
it'll be
lot
okay.
closer than they were in game 1. Like this disparity isn't as
Why?
big.
If you can't lane,
You
then
could argue that
that's the
Doom's
alternative for
might play
offlaners.
out
Yeah, and there
in
still
one
will
big
be. It will
lead.
just
He
be
might
less
play a little bit
valuable.
more.
And
They
heroes
may.
like Sanking won't be as OP
Yeah,
anymore
they are
because they
gonna find
can't
Insania,
just
so-
do that, you know?
Any kill's a good kill right now if you are OG Ladam.
Lad 'em.
They'll take that one for themselves.
I'm gonna steal this stack here. The triple.
Now some
Under the
stuff-
new rule, that would probably be a double, maybe. They got the Ember beautifully executed there. Random rotation by Saberlight paying off, but they did lose a stack for this. I don't think matters too much. Strength threads, good. Saberlight. But the thing about Underworld is he gets countered by Timber all game. He just gets so... He's not tanky. Wait, Illich is in a bad spot. He's dead. Bzzz. Betune here for a pickup.
Betune now thinking about it a bit more, and he has got level 4 chains with that morph, but is going to decide...
Jonah Jones, thanks
Let's
for
watch
6 months.
Faker versus Liquid. Nigma
Let's go
already
back.
locked in.
Maybe apply that pressure onto mid. Dark Mago just respawns in. There's an amp damage up on Nisha. Not
Hey,
the
6
time
months.
to try to force that. And they will just take a free tier 1. Liquid again setting that tempo early. Muse.
Muse.
Does get caught. He'll go
Mr.
for a snowball
Muse.
away. Chase continue.
Oh.
And the root as well. Of
You know, I
course
call
they
my
do.
cat Moose sometimes.
Of course
Moose.
they root him.
His name is Mouse,
Yeah.
but Moose
Yeah, you want
sounds
these
kind of
creeps
nice
back,
as well,
Mikey?
you know?
That's
Yeah, it's his nickname, you know what I mean?
Dodge, too bad.
My favorite.
Got
Moose.
those good old prowlers. Can't even dodge
I
out.
can love
I mean,
crowds.
Speaking of cat, you guys want a little bit of cat cam? She's been sitting there all morning.
To try to live through anyhow. Bit of a
The cardboard, I
rotation
open
now
up
for
a
Liquid again.
box,
At least
so-
there's a ward here for Dark Mago, so
Chillin'. That's
can
not
bail
Moose
out,
though. That
shouldn't be in danger.
kind of want to move the paper
Or
behind.
still is.
Yes, he kind of is. Nisha's just going to run past.
He's laying next to trash right now.
Kills.
He's alright.
Paper,
he's
but
all-
yeah.
You know, things are okay still. It's just,
I'll move the trash, but
it's
he's
scary,
not gonna be
though.
happy
It's
about
very
it.
spooky right now. Very, very spooky indeed.
Yeah. I mean, the vision game coming out here from Liquid is very spooky.
They're trying for Saberlight. Doom's going to be committed, so Saberlight should eventually
George
be dying.
C.
But the question is, what are you going to have to give up for this kill? They'll give up Moose for now, and oh, that's K1.
It's spirited, thank you.
That's K1. Oh, and El Micho!
El Micho that to neutrals.
What are these neutrals?
Big fight
Dude,
there, what the hell?
All the neutrals are just attacking OG Ladam.
Hmm.
Who's
361. Okay, I missed that.
Hey, Nisha aggro, and he's right next to it, you know? No choice. Want to hit the first thing they see.
Now Mouse
And,
is here,
they don't discriminate.
aka Moose.
If you're right next
He's
to
also
them, they get there,
chilling,
they're
so
like,
the
"Oh,
cats
you did
are
it.
distracting
You
each
did
other
it."
a little bit.
They're gonna punch down on you. And
He's playing with a
Obi-Wan,
box.
again, and they find a kill in Saberlight. It does cost him a little bit too much. And you still have that free space coming out for Vtune. Already has the Yasha.
You know-
Skips the Vlads this game because it's such a free game. I don't think it's necessary whatsoever.
Okay, this is what happened at the replay. The Doom was there, and then Saberlight
Saberlight
got one counter kill too. What happened to El Micho? He started TPing. Then the creep aggroed because the Doom Scorched Earth pulled him. Wow, that's unlucky.
Yeah, things are tough, John. Things are a little bit on the tougher end if you are OG Ladam at the moment. There's nothing really going in your favor. Bright side is K1 still found a lot of farm and is still pretty close to the Morphling. Problem is though that is a Doom that you're playing, so you kind of anticipate that he's gonna have a lot of gold.
Don't show Amazon box on stream. Yeah, I already checked it then.
He's
Everything
still
on it.
pretty much going to be out of control relatively soon if they just keep letting him hit away at these creeps.
And he will be. Again, you have to remember, the Doom does function like the Alchemist. He's a bit of a flash farmer. You've got the Midas up on Hector, so him not having
Tuna
that lead
is fat, but they have an answer for him.
We've got
That's Doom.
Atos now up.
I think this game is very losable for Liquid, and this is the most important game they've had so far. In Dream League, that means they usually lose. That's the history shows they lose these games. Oh, what a TP spot. This is gonna work, maybe. No. Big kill. That was really close, though.
Desperate times.
Keep those Underlord.
Desperate times. What can you do?
Nisha says, this is mine, motherfucker. You go away, Saberlight.
It does happen.
Careful, V-Tune. You're alone here. They have Global for him. He's buying Lincoln and Manta. He needs one for Global, one for Doom.
You've got basically the global silence window to try and kill him.
Where's the treadmill? It's coming in tomorrow, guys. I'm very excited. Tomorrow we're gonna be walking and yapping.
Should have it as well, because it doesn't really.
Hopefully it won't be too squeaky though. I didn't buy the treadmill oil. I might need to buy that too. I don't know. But I want to have that until Monday, if anything.
Here comes Illich. Don't really need too much though, in fairness. It looks like they did have a slide attempt at V-Tune as well, but V-Tune just...
You guys think it's gonna be a clothes hanger? Well, that's funny because Boxy in the back here, as we see, he has like a pull-up bar in the back, and he's using that as a clothes hanger, so maybe you're right. Oh, my chicken boy.
Well, there you go,
Goodbye.
Boxy.
Why?
Should have left that for Hector, though. He would have been so happy.
That's what he's trolling.
Boxy's doing a little bit of trolling indeed. On moves.
Yeah, yes.
Top lane. Well, there goes an easy one onto moves. V-Tune happily taking that away.
I mean, that's worthwhile for OG Latam.
As you say, though, you want the crazy +4 in your team doing this kind of stupid shit every now and then, because when it works, it just pays off so big in mental damage.
Your lead isn't that big, and to be fair, again,
Okay, so they're working on the radiator right outside my house right now, guys. So my internet might go down again. I hope not. Hope not.
Could be good.
They might. Nisha doesn't really have many options to get out of here, but the cavalry is
nice kill on Nisha. Can't get a counter kill here. Gotta be careful, guys. You're outnumbered. V-Tune is coming, but you're still 4v5. Boxy, what the hell is this positioning, bro? He can't get in there. There's Doom.
Does eventually end up going down, and
wow.
OG Latam.
Liquid are kind of choking, boys. Can OG do it again? OG fucked Liquid out of TI9. This is the second coming here. Yeah, there might not be a single player in common, but one thing that is in common, the owners of the orgs are the same, guys. Still no Talon Seb versus Nazgul, I guess.
Moving in. They do have themselves an insane
tucking away an ulti before he dies for some reason. Oh boy, it's Liquid at Dream League, guys. Liquid at Dream League. Pepela.
Can they find anything else?
Pepper laugh.
He is just towards the east of Saberlight, but just not within visual range to actually go for. All things being said and done, this game is going relatively better.
Watch out.
For OG Latam. Certainly not getting steamrolled here in this game too, and they're actually holding the net worth lead slightly right now.
Please. How could possibly them changing a radiator outside of me affect my internet? I don't know, but it went down twice while they did it. I don't believe in coincidences like that.
It's Team Liquid trying to
why would it? Does anybody know? Would it ever fuck with my internet? Them changing a radiator outside the building?
Deep ward as well. So they are setting up quite nicely.
Zero chance. You sure?
More, or just waiting for a kill first, as they do manage to get.
Watching Navi Falcons later? I think so. Yes.
Try with a smoke. They get the initiation, could be nice, but the scan as well from OG Latam does read out nicely. Although Hector's still in the firing line.
Oh, not K1.
They scanned.
And they. Oh, look at this, John.
I was talking a little bit to Amar yesterday too.
Mid lane, maybe they can try to make some action
about that,
is gonna get shredded.
So I'm a little bit invested into the series for them.
So much damage here with Illich. Blue sitting up very nicely. Liquid not gonna defend the tier 1 mid tower, but rather they'll just take the time to go after that Tormentor instead.
Yeah, I just don't get that. You know, Hector, they scanned out.
Sorry, Lisa.
He's drawing lines.
She's pretty concerned. She doesn't like all the outside noises. That's why she's here.
Good game for him, but yeah, that was just.
Dania got the shard.
A rough move.
Thank you,
Not
Caroline.
one that you'd normally take when the scan is positive. You're alone. you're trying to equalize on the side of OG Latam. Like you mentioned, you are finding farm on Dark Mago and Illich quite nicely.
That tell him the big
Hector
bristle? Sadly,
picking
they're
up,
not.
but the deficits from
We
Liquid
are
aren't
back,
that
YouTube. Yeah,
big.
we're back.
And yeah, they're not stomping the game, but OG Latam
Make it
literally
1080p. Is it bugged again on
clearly
YouTube?
not-
It should
not
be. It takes a
breaking
while
even,
before it
but
warms
slightly
up, it
better
seems
than
like.
that.
That seems to be the
Right
thing
now,
on
to really
Twitch
feel
and you.
comfy in this game. Hector still working on to the Radiance, still 1.5.
There's the
team
Radiance
away. Will
Doom, which
just
we've been seeing a
sell
lot
out
lately.
Midas and pick it up. So there's a little bit more presence now.
Sell
on
Midas,
this
you
Doom.
buy Radiance,
This
you're
could be the
stronger
start
for
of
fighting,
a
and
little
you
bit of a
farm
power
pretty
spike
fast still.
back into the game, or a way of steering the game.
A very
in their
important part
favor
about
now
Doom is you
fully.
want to be higher level than
I
your
think
enemies
Illich
all the
just won
time,
about
because you get
900
bonus
gold
damage
from
if you're higher
Yags,
level than them.
with
Nice.
Akaya already up and running. So the damage is starting to pile on. These early power spikes from the items of OG Latam are building up. And we are seeing some shortcomings from Liquid. Like this Timbersaw does rip Nisha and
How about you
Saberlight
and
to
Ramses
shreds.
make
The
a team for
DK and
TI
Underlord are
qualifiers?
just not having a great time. If Illich can land the spells, he
I think
needs to land
Ramses is
every
already
single
planning
time.
something.
Here comes the Dark Portal coming in. Boxy looking to die. Should go
But we'll
down
see.
first. Meanwhile, Saberlight in the middle of nowhere now needs a bit of help because Illich does do a lot of damage. here with this
Saberlight
Timber.
though.
And
Hey, there
Saberlight actually going to go down as now the
Chains
chase
on
is
the
on.
two.
Double chains out from Dark
And they
Mago. They've
buzz
lost
them up.
Insania.
Oh, Liquid at Dream League. Okay, V-Tune is doing
K1,
it.
he does go
V-Tune
down
at
to
Dream League though.
V-Tune,
Don't
but it
question
seems
him,
like
bro.
Dark Mago also set to fall as they do stay
Bang.
with the snowball for
Cool.
now, but not for long as V-Tune.
Moose, can they
Doing
wait for him
so
here?
much
Kill
in
him
that timber
too?
form.
Don't choke it.
We'll just chase down Moose, looking for another.
Ah, he
Can
didn't get him.
Find him? It
Moose,
doesn't
mate, with the
really
moves.
seem like it, but the chase does continue.
Ah. Oh wow, he has
He
4
really
points in
wants that
adaptive.
kill.
That's so rare to see. Most people take stats.
And it was a great fight for OG Latam, but ultimately they're still having a lot of issues dealing with this Morphling.
That's the big one. Still a bit of a win for OG Latam in the end. They do lose 3 cores, only saving their supports, but managed to
I'm a
find the
little bit
trades
on
they
edge
want.
now. Maybe you guys can tell. Maybe
They
I mean
still
it's not
hold on
that
to
obvious,
Doom.
but I'm a
Hector
little bit on
not had
edge
the
because when the
opportunity to
internet goes
cast it.
down like that once, I don't know why, you know.
Some
I hope it just
opportunities
doesn't go
like
down
this
again.
on
That's
top
all.
here, and you managed to get that full farm up. Again, they find a good position. They're isolating out this pesky supports. They force the buyback from Boxy. It's just there's so much space for this Morphling to come in, and so little to worry about. You have to remember the Timbersaw form from V-Tune hurts you just as much as it hurts the side of Liquid. You're just seeing so much room. They just focus in too hard onto Nisha. You have to have something left in the tank. You have to have Hector around to deal with that morph. Otherwise, V-Tune just runs away.
Try
with cleanup.
restarting the PC. I don't think that's gonna help my internet, bro.
Maybe again, V-Tune, like they've got to find an answer to this Morphling. Once he morphs into that Timbersaw, he's just annihilating people left, right, and center. Nisha's being watched, sees them coming in, just blinks away immediately.
It's a really close game, and there's no guarantees to win this when there's a Doom versus Morphling. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely no guarantee. And even Ember has fallen ahead of Nisha mid here.
Giving him space again. It's mostly
V-Tune
on
has
the
his
big
work
side,
cut
but
out
it's
for him
fine.
here. They need this
Trying to
win,
set
but
the
it's
game their
possible.
way.
Let's say Shopify
He's
lose,
the big man.
and
Liquid still playing pretty far back.
What
Not
else?
trying to give
Shopify
anything
lose?
over to OG Latam. They're feeling
They need-
somewhat vulnerable.
well, they need all 3 to lose. Both the other teams to lose to be
Towards that bottom
safe,
lane,
right?
so
Yeah, that's
OG,
crazy. There's no
Liquid,
way.
rather, they could think about
No,
something
it's
top.
doable.
They know
It's
there's a lot of
doable.
bodies down bottom.
They need Shopify or Betboom to lose if they lose, right? But if both of them win, they're cooked.
Nobody really coming though. Both
I'm gonna
sides
show
seem
the
to
group
be pretty
standings because it's
comfortable
quite
just
interesting.
hitting creeps at the
Oops, wrong tab. Sorry.
You're gonna have some trouble.
I'll have
now
to fix
on
the tabs
OG
once
Latam
again.
in terms of bursting these heroes down. A quick BKB from Saberlight already up and running. Nisha still working on to his. As
Nice
he
blink.
gets
Tab
a
here.
nice blink away on Illich.
Nisha.
Yep,
But even
Doom.
Gonna find Saberlight.
Instant
TP
BKB
away.
TP. It might be. Yeah, he's fine.
He just TPs away. All right. Meanwhile,
Sometimes Nightfalling is the answer. And he can come back into the fight with the ulti too. This is V-Tune's fight now. They wasted Doom. It's go time. Look, he's portaling right in behind them.
Guess who's
Can he
back, John?
catch Hector? El Salamanca. The roots. The A-Blast. Beautiful plays by Liquid. Wow. This is so big.
Moose.
And V-Tune
Oh,
also
the shot's
skilling
not even
Adaptive
gonna block
Strike.
him in.
And it's
Saberlight
working.
taunting him as he chases him down.
Is it maybe because he's playing as a
Nisha's
Doom
done
so he can
one.
keep his
There you
distance?
go.
I'm not sure.
Eventually moves. He'll buy a
And
bit
this,
of time
like,
here,
might lead
Jonathan.
into an Aegis,
not
guys,
so
which
much as
is
actually
gonna
survive.
win them the game with the Morphling here. The
V-Tune
tuna in the
finding all
river, huh?
kills he can ask for on this Morphling. Look, this guy's having a great old time.
God damn.
He is
9 kills.
9-0-1
He's getting
for
all the
V-Tune.
last hits on all the
Already
kills
has
too.
Lincoln's up.
Straight into
They
Roche or
have
what?
BKB
Here we go.
ready on Saberlight.
No Doom ready.
Nisha has his
They should
in
go.
about 1,400
Gets Butterfly,
gold.
you can end this game. Let's go,
So
Liquid. They
everyone's
got
set up.
this.
Once this double BKB is up, your kills coming out from Illich, not going to be easy to find.
Illich.
Roshan opens up now as well for the side of Liquid.
The top
No
one get
contest
additional
whatsoever
points.
for
Is
the
that
side
only
of
in stage
Latam,
2? I
especially
think that
while
might
moves
only be
down,
in stage
perhaps
2.
with Global Silence. They could consider
But I'm not
play,
sure how it
but they aren't
works.
really fully clumped
Either
up
way, I
to
think
do that
Nigma
defend.
are almost
Mighty Rush
qualified to
isn't the fastest
free
in
at
the
any.
world,
We'll see.
so you could try, but there's some
That's
good
why you're
forward
one.
vision from Liquid anyhow. The spot if the rotation does walk up. So no contest, freebie second life for Vichun, who has not died yet anyhow. And they might find some cleanup. And this ward is just a lot of value. At least they are playing safer on OG Latam, but
Latam.
Ice Blast.
That's excellent.
Okay.
It lands. K1. He's obviously fine. T2 bottom tower is going to be the big target here for the side.
Like soon.
Should have
Done.
no problems here dealing with it.
Kill moves.
Meanwhile,
Block. He has one force
He's got a
staff.
few problems here, John. He's been called
Good.
out.
Trying to
Doesn't
squeeze
seem
away
like
the
Moose is
snowball.
really
A
gonna
little
find
bit of
a great
save.
way out of this scenario, as he
Got the
does
stun,
actually
he's dead.
continue running uphill, but it still doesn't matter. He is
Who's
gone.
down?
Huh.
They're putting up a good fight against OG
Don't
though.
know
Like
if I
this is a
build
close
from
game
OG
still.
Latam. Dark Mago also goes Radiance. Double
Oh.
Radiance up.
Wait, they're doing double
To be
radiance?
fair, I guess
Yeah,
Dark
well,
Mago's
Doom
gonna
can
be
sell
playing
it.
elsewhere, but it's still not the comfiest here.
This could be bad.
I'm
Underlord
gonna play
teeping in
Beach
though.
down bottom.
Going on El Misho. They forgot about
They
Underlord
can
or what?
secure it, but
Global
Sableye
for
has
just
TP'd in. They'll
himself?
make the jump down to
They're
El
taking
Misho,
this
who
fight?
already gets the global
This is
silence
so
off,
bad by
but he's
I
gonna
feel like this
die.
was quite
Obviously
a
now holding down Dark Mago with a very nice hex
wasted
into the
global and they
shackle,
still
into the
died.
Ice Blast.
What were the
He's
thoughts
dropping.
behind that play? I don't even know.
Back to the tier 2
They're
bottom tower
hardcore
as
going
well.
on an Aegis Morphling. They forgot about Underlord.
No
And they even
problems
pop
here.
global.
They commit GS.
Just to delay his death
No
by like 2
fighting
seconds
into
on
that defense.
Silencer
Nothing
and
to
bait
do
his
already
team in.
on
Yikes.
Hector.
Many misplays in a row.
So there's some value perhaps, but again, it doesn't feel like he's really.
Yeah, they have double
set to
radiance now
go.
too. That's an
And
OG doing
first
right.
tier 2 faults. OG Latam. Their high ground defense is okay. It's not amazing. Unlike last game where, okay, although last game was a stomp, but you had like Vac Wall that you could play with. There's some defensive things you could try to look out for.
Now, sometimes when you
have
corner a
this one
team and you
TB
say
up on
you're
Illich, so
eliminated,
that
they
could
play
help
better.
release the stuns of boxing.
Maybe OG
But
didn't have that
that's
fire
effective.
in them to really fuck over Liquid here, you know? If they 2-0'd Liquid and were responsible for their
Why
knocking
not?
out,
When you know they
that's a
can't
that's a
stop you
badge
at
of
all,
honor
you
right there.
may as well just brute force your
Ooh,
way in.
Boxy, he's
Illich
low.
is gonna try
Trying to
now.
slurp his way
Boxy
back up,
might
but he will
eventually
die here.
El Misho will do so
Look
as
in the
well.
back, El
Meanwhile,
Misho's
Dark
dead.
Mago jumping
Ember's
in
going
right
in.
the middle of
He's
everybody.
dead too.
Oh, no, the Remnant.
Oh no.
Doom is not
It's
even
too
in this fight
short.
yet. Why OG are
Was
playing so
flashy,
strange?
but
They're 4v5ing.
ineffective. Glyph forced out. Serpent Ward's still alive. Are they going to keep going? Oh, of course they can.
Do they still have the
double.
double radiance or
They've
did
got
the Doom
buybacks
sell
for
his?
force, if anything.
Curious.
There goes a tier
They're
3
not clicking
tower.
on the other players enough,
Everyone's
but
still
do they really
pretty
need to?
healthy
Vitun
here
is
down this
kind of
bottom
ending
side
this
for Team
game right now.
Liquid.
Slightly
the
less
bottom
damage than the
right's
average
been taken
Morphling.
quite
No
easily.
butterfly, but who cares? He'll die.
Oh, they do get insane here at least.
It's fine, he's a support.
A bit optimistic to TP at that point, but OG Latam at
Do you
least
consider
don't
current
have
OG
full
as a tier 1
groups, there's
team?
still the range racks,
Oh.
well,
They were the
melee
first
racks,
team
of
to
course,
be
a different
eliminated,
one
bro. Of
Anyway,
course
but
not.
you do have some clear to kind of contend with it. 27-18, 5k lead for
Or do you mean the
Liquid,
other OG,
and
the EU
25
OG?
minutes in.
That we don't know yet. We'll
OG
see in the
Latam.
quals.
I'm trying to see how they scale up here. It's a hard game to still bounce back from. Again, the silencer's annoying, the Doom's annoying, sure. I just don't see where the damage is coming from. Again, it's all down to Illich with his Ags.
Doom has Echo
He can do
Saber.
damage.
Yeah, it's pretty common build nowadays. Saberlight making an escape
Saberlight.
portal, I think.
Trying to get out through the
The
portal.
hell is a
Not
teammate
gonna
coming
make it
through
that
that?
way.
Yeah, Nisha is here
Has
to save
Vichun
him.
coming in
Was a
from the east, though.
it was a Nisha die with me
Jumped in as well,
portal.
but
No, 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 it's a DD
preempted.
morph here.
Here comes
Okay.
Vichun with an app damage
Gotta be a
room,
little
which
bit
is quite
careful.
scary.
Doom is not close
If
enough
you
to
are
press
OG
the Doom
Latam,
yet, though.
I think they'll be
Gonna run on
pretty happy
OG
to
smartly.
just
So only a
escape
3k
with
lead,
that
guys.
Saberlight kill they've
One
already
Doom on this
achieved.
Morphling.
Although
And the game
Nisha
changes
has
moves, cancels his
another
TP. He's
kind of
here
idea
to
as
save
he
his
does
teammate.
stun up
Illich gonna
Illich, so
BKB,
BKB
use
goes through
portal,
the gate.
almost like a
So it
Nightfall.
feels like the only person really being left behind is gonna be the Tusk on moves.
How is it
And maybe
only a
they
3k
just keep
lead?
going
But
for
is it
top
really
lanes.
not more though? If you have
You know,
double
you may
radiance,
as
I
well
feel like
just
it's
keep
actually
T2
more.
tower while you're here.
No reason to stop for the side of Liquid OG Latam. And they're trying to get some things going
There are
on.
two
I guess if
OGs,
Hector can
but
either
we saw an
crit
article where the
right
CEO of
foot,
OG
he has the
said
Echo
this
Saber,
was the
they go
main
for
roster
Harpoon
now.
afterwards, going for Sanjin Yasha. So he's going for a little bit of a hit.
The other one, they're quote
Looking to
unquote
find the Alpha
testing,
Wolf later
which
on.
I don't know what that means really.
Nice. Whether or not
Probably
that's
means
enough,
it's like they have interns, you know. They don't want to pay them full price.
try to find these
So they're
kills.
like, we're testing
It
you.
is
You're
only
just an
15
intern
seconds,
for
though.
now.
Be a bit of a window here if they want to play.
I don't know really what it means,
Let's find
but
out.
yeah.
You do back off at the right moment here, Team Liquid. Not looking to force anything. It just does end up expiring.
Lisa should be in the main roster. She should. Look at her. She looks like a kitten, but she's not even... She's kind of old now. Well, she's like 5 or 4 or something.
They're back for now, though. It seems like Liquid not in any kind of rush to try and go high ground again. I mean, it's OG Lardham that need to find some answers here. And sure, you got Illich has had a great old time with his Timbersaw, but even Dark Mago's been doing some great work, but it just... This Pos 1 Doom is feeling pretty lackluster. Like, you just don't really feel the impact once the Doom's already been committed.
Not quite.
She's very
Again,
hateful
Alpha Wolf would
towards...
help.
Well, not like she's not violent, but she doesn't like people, you know. She, whenever we have guests over, she just hides behind the couch forever. So nobody gets to see her. You guys get to see her because she doesn't understand cameras. Sun is there. Good fight. Amy also hide behind the couch. The Boxy's dead and it's a 4v5. Liquid are still the aggressive team though.
They'll take the Boxy kill,
We'll have Doom.
and that'll be all she wrote for this fight.
I mean, it's a little bit costly. Again, Global Silence down, but this is the kind of kill you need. Hit and run onto one target. That was Liquid playing a little bit feisty. Saberlight just going for a solo kill. Very optimistic to try to get that done with the Underlord. Just doesn't really have output until that chain control comes in for the rest of his team. So a nice little pickup for OG Latam to try to keep this game equal. Advantage for
Only
Liquid,
3k
only
still,
at
guys. I will
3K
point
on
this out.
paper,
But they
it's
have
not
yet to
unplayable.
fix the double
It
radiance
has felt
problem. At some
really
point,
hard
Doom will have to sell
side
this
of
radiance,
OG
right?
Latam, but
Or
they are
when?
keeping up still in net worth.
The
You
thing
have
about
the
it is he
full
can sell
hard
it later.
from Hector
When he
ready
wants to
to
start
go.
team fighting, that's a good time.
He
Okay,
has
he's
some-
completely
some
alone
ways
here.
to drag
Insania
meters around.
looking at his facial expressions. Is this gonna affect him dying here?
Maybe.
You care?
Insania. It's not the biggest kill, but they're probably going to be able to take it. Moose will
Eh,
go ahead and
he
take
doesn't
this
care
kill
too
for
much.
himself.
Fine.
Nice and easy.
Team Bald versus OG soon? Maybe.
Yeah, it seems like OG Lardham kind of relegated here to just relaxing for a little bit. D-Tune probably just going to chill out as well until
Hold
he gets
it
his
up.
BKB timing on the Morphling, because once the BKB's up, he really does start to feel pretty unstoppable. They do also have a Tormentor they can go ahead and take, and that's exactly what they'll do. Shards for Boxy's in order. In fact, no, Saberlight will pick it up.
Go.
Ah, look at that. For once. Not
For
the
once.
broken shards.
Underlord.
But,
Firestone
what
can be
happened
allied
is,
targeted. Firesword
yeah,
follows, but it's
he's used
just
up
better
all the
overall,
rock
right?
flips
I think
here.
so.
OG
We
Latam
don't have the
haven't
thing
used
where we
all
can
their
check
rock up yet.
ourselves here. I swear
Managed to
Saberlight
install
had a
quite nicely,
mustache.
30 minutes
They
in.
shave it, guys, or was that a dream of
Santi,
mine?
Yasha
Anyone
up here.
remember Saberlight
Unmarked
having a
Magma starting to
mustache?
be a little bit more durable in the front, having a lot of damage to play with.
Where I remember a
Fine
mustache on
angle in.
Saberlight.
Jump in. And try for Boxy.
No?
Oh, change just in time.
Going crazy.
Saberlight though is
Oh,
in.
Boxy
He's shot.
dead
He'll
first,
jump in as
but
well,
they're
trying to
stuck in a
find
bunch
the
of
Ember.
pits.
They'll lock him down with
Ember
the
is
chains.
almost
BG
dead,
trying
but
to get the job
Global's
done,
gonna keep
but
him
Dark
alive.
Mago, he's gonna survive. It's Moose that'll drop. Dark Mago
Second
trying for
Radiance
the
has
TP. Can they
arrived.
get the
Oh.
vision? Oh, they cannot.
Hey, I mean,
Should've
good
stayed
move for
calm
OG. They
second
trade
ball.
1 for 1 and they
Gotta start
force
off.
everybody down here.
So 1 for 1 of the supports. We are still
And
seeing
they
somewhat
catch
of a
the
chase.
stand-in
They
once
aren't
with a
too
Doom.
far now. They even smoke up just in case. Although I say that, Illich.
Oh,
Illich is still around. He does have the
Illich
Ags, he's
is
a very
baiting a bit. He
tanky
has his
boy.
Ags, right? So they don't want to
They
commit
might
on him.
not bother with him.
They're smoked right
Goji's
behind an
the one
OG.
jumping in now with
They're
that
reading
red
this.
ball,
Oh,
trying
V-Tune
to
is in a
see
bad
if he can
spot.
blow up. Niche.
Can they jump him here? Oh my god!
Here comes K1 as
Ooh.
well. Looking for the Doom.
Didn't get the
won't be able
Doom
to
on him.
find it. Meanwhile,
They
Dark
blast.
Mago has been stunned up, but does avoid the Ice Blast. Once again,
I
nobody
never
dying. This game
feel like I
it's
win
starting to
Doom
really
against
feel
Morph
quite a
against
bit
Doom.
closer than you would have
But
first
V-Tune is very
anticipated.
patient. You noticing he's not like waveforming in? I have a
found way to kill
hard time
off
not doing that.
V-Tune, But again, you're keeping up in farm. Your early game was a little bit more of a back and forth, a little bit more in Liquid's way, but Liquid has slipped up a couple of times. Right? They gave those openings out. And Boxy being a little bit silly, Saberlight being hyper.
I'm being overwhelmed a little bit by all the noises going on here. So is my cat, I guess, but there's like a bunch of construction stuff going on outside. It's beeping, and I think it's my microwave, but I think it's actually just the construction. Detune stages.
We are seeing some hold issues.
That is important.
If they don't manage to chain stun this Ember properly, then he can get work.
Check my Steam message.
In the back line. And there are two high mobility heroes you have to be concerned about on Liquid. It's that Ember and it's the Timbersaw of Illich. They still do great damage. BKBs have whittled down to 7 seconds now for Nisha. Not the longest time to be safe up against the Timbersaw. Saberlights is already down at the minimum 6. So your window to kind of play and not be scared of all that pure damage is disappearing for the side of Liquid. And
there's a 90-minute rage compilation of me? Jesus Christ.
Patience out from Hector, right? Like,
that's
he's
crazy.
Not out the Dooms unless he has to. He's
I have to look it up. Where is that?
On V-Tune, and he's always
90 minutes. I don't believe you, bro.
Himself hoping to get the angle in for the Doom. Just so difficult when there's nothing else to try to hold him. Like, you need to be able to chain stun V-Tune first, it feels like.
Dude, there's a lot of compilations out there, though.
Not gonna be able to hold
Nigma 20-minute GG? Wait, who won? Nigma or the other team? Did XG win? They disbanded and then suddenly they like winning against everybody or what?
V-Tune looking to go into that mid lane now. Already 1 racks up, looking for a second.
Nigma won? Okay, so yeah, alright. 1-1 against XG then. I like it, it didn't matter anyway, right? They're already through. Doesn't affect their standing anything. Meanwhile, Liquid are fighting for their lives and Boxy, the global is there. They're fighting hard and fast. Focusing the Doom pop PKB. Boxy trying to do as much as he can before he dies. Moose died on the side though, that's big. He has no buyback, Boxy does. Stania focus down. Didn't even get Solar out. But here we go, they turn around with the Nullifier. Bzzz. He's low on Ember, they gotta finish him, he has no mana. One more hit, they got him. V-Tune. My stand-in, boys. What a beast. They got him. Morphing it up.
He's down a boot. And that's a dieback on Elmisha to make matters worse.
Did you hear V-Tuna snapped yesterday? He thought standing in for Liquid might be a chance for an easy tournament win, but Boxy keeps running into enemies while giggling. Look at me, I'm cocking them. Pepe laugh. Only die 5 to 10 times in a row. That does sound like Boxy.
So much more time left just for the safe push.
He has been dying a lot this game, but you know, he's being focused first in the fight. The Dre forming in. Didn't quite reach the A blast in time. V-Tune is now trapped by his own Boxy's Rasta wards. I bet he's giggling about that one. Oh boy, they Doom casually on Saberlight, but it doesn't matter. Saberlight will live through this. Hector Salamanca. Hector Salamanca got him. Dead. This could be a win for Liquid, and GG's called. Wow. Only a 12k lead and GG's called. That's not very often you see that. Well played, they say. I mean, was it well played or OG just like mentally defeated already? Liquid are guaranteed at least to play tiebreakers. At least. So now, what's important, we're going to check in on the other matches. What's important is that either Betboom lose or... what's the last one? Or Shopify lose. And Shopify are winning right now and Betboom are also slightly in the lead. Let's watch the Betboom versus Boom game. Both important for Liquid right now. But if both of them win, which I kind of secretly am hoping for, we get a tiebreaker. So we're hoping Betboom win this one, and Shopify... I mean, Shopify are on fire, dude. They're beating Aurora 2-0. Maybe XG shouldn't feel so bad about losing to them 2-0, you know what I mean? Like, they're not that bad, dude. I think Shopify is unironically one of the best teams here. Because the losses we've seen when they lose, they're like... they're throwing them, right? They're literally throwing those games. If their losses are throws, does that not mean they're a good team?
For content's sake.
That means they know how to play most of the game, at least.
Alright, they have plenty of heroes.
Aurora intentionally throwing? Oh boy, wait. You're kind of right. They should intentionally throw. Because they're already qualified. So if they intentionally throw, they're giving chances of tiebreaker. That could be a strategy, actually. Smart strategy you could do. Fuck over Liquid. That is actually genius if they're doing that. I don't think they are. Very unsportsmanlike, but could be.
All they had to use was 3 attempts and a shaman ult.
Aurora losing Enigma group number 1? They are, but I don't think group number 1, group number 2 matters at all.
for an opening, but I do believe Boom will retreat here. As Butterfly now.
Wait, Liquid are qualified already? Are you sure?
For Kiritich.
Are you 100% sure?
That is a problem.
I think if they win on Boom and they win on Shopify, they're not 100% through. You guys are lying.
These days,
Why are you guys lying? What do you gain from lying?
That bad on Lifestealer.
Oh, it's all right.
Look at the standings here.
Because now it makes, like, if you
So,
end up getting an Ags like later in the game, it
in the
feels
standings,
just fine.
Betboom won their first game, and Shopify won their first game. So both of these teams are 7 and 6 now. If both of them win, they're all three 8 and 6. And if all three are 8 and 6, there's a tiebreaker where one team gets eliminated. Hit the refresh. I gotta refresh again. I just opened the page though. Nope, Liquid is still not green. They're not green.
And looking at the GPK,
I was
after the
looking
blink,
at it too.
Hezekiah.
There was
Yeah,
more
I
than
know
just
about
one guy
Hezekiah
saying it too.
here. I think it makes a lot of sense on this hero a lot of the time. but
Ban that
if your
guy?
team is this
Wait, what
bad,
is
you
he?
should probably be rushing your next item instead.
Nero. Ooh, Coil.
Yeah, maybe we should ban him. He's like insisting as well. Look at him.
Wasted.
Liquid is qualified already, so tiebreakers. Yup, hit refresh, refresh it. What's your excuse now, ass-eating wizard?
But with these multiple teamfight deaths in a row you've had back-to-back, effectively your next item, whether you wanted the Ags or BKB, I personally think BKB would be good here, is just very delayed. He's queuing it up
It
now,
was
but
green. Alright,
had it not
so you're
been for
telling me
this
it
tiebreaker,
was
it's
green,
almost
but
like
only
that.
for you, but not
And
for
then
me, huh?
suddenly you have this power spike
see.
where you can try to take a fight.
Well,
The only
alright.
way you die is getting doomed, but
I know,
don't think
I
you
have
die
seen
doing it.
Liquipedia fuck that
You
up
just
before,
BKB and run
so
away.
maybe the guy
As we've
got.
established,
Okay,
the Radiant lineup takes a while
I'll
to
be
kill
lenient
heroes
on you. I
with
give you a
their Lifestealer.
timeout, all right? So you learn your
A lot
lesson.
of their
Always
burst
assume
damage is largely
the
countered by
streamer is
BKB
right.
and
I
resetting
give you the
yourself.
timeout for the day at least. Your luck is not a perma though.
I do like
I
these
will give you the
options
benefit of the
here,
doubt. Maybe it's
but
Liquipedia's fault.
Would have liked to not see the Kaya, but it is what it is. It's also easy to criticize. You know, when he started building it, when he bought it, the game was going better. Things go wrong, then it's easy to, criticize.
It was
something
green
back.
for 2 minutes.
Just a
I
short
still give
one.
him the
Fine.
timeout.
Recall from save.
You need to use your brains, guys.
Oh,
Don't trust
GK not
Wikipedia,
again.
right?
Instantly doomed. He'll live
He
this time,
does.
though, maybe.
Let's see if they have any follow-up attempted.
One day is
TP.
fine.
Echoes. Oh, they don't even need it. Coil in time. GPK dead again.
It's almost out.
That
That
is
is
the
a quality
death.
point 2.
Death number 5 for him. After a really
Betboom
good laning.
fighting for their lives here, bro.
Boom, 'cause they're
Very
also
bad if
pushing
they
mid
lose, by the way.
simultaneously, so
The
they'll
team that
double win.
loses one match is eliminated.
gone.
So
Curious
if
if
Betboom
first
lose,
team
they're
being
out.
Medusa
If
will just
Shopify lose, they're out.
start
But
hitting
Shopify seem to
certain
be...
wars and not care.
Actually, this game is evening out a bit, so...
It's kind of invincible.
Loser
They
is
got what
out.
they came for. Sure, it gets denied, but the map opening
have-
further for the side.
Breakfast here, guys. So sorry, I always show you
Now
guys.
the
This is
final snack.
Yep, easy
just
kill,
some
more
rice,
HP
curry,
for Jackie.
chicken thing. Nothing very exciting looking. It's just
Going straight
fuel.
nullifier.
Has
It's not bad, though.
74 bonus HP so far. I'm not really seeing the other facet.
Some
of
leftovers.
Lifestealer.
No. The other one's that Gore Storm.
Yeah,
I think it has its moments, but
it's a bit weird, I will say.
It has spinach, rice. What else do we have here?
I think the biggest thing for
Chicken,
this facet is
some red
actually
onion,
the open
spices.
refreshing.
Good.
yeah.
Very good for farming. And it synergizes, if you get
It's
ag, it
nice.
synergizes really well with the shard, which you never see, so it's going to be kind of irrelevant. Probably one of the worst shards in the game, I would say. So the possibilities are there. We have another recall, save, and Miero teaming up. They see Jackie. Epicenter.
But it's not like
will
Indian
be
curry.
used
This
with
is...
the
I don't
burst
even know
right
if
to
this is curry.
follow,
Thought it
and the
was. Maybe.
silence on top of it. Down goes Lifestealer.
That's
Jackie
such an
boys.
unexpected play as well. Kiritich showing up with the Orchid
Big
there
play.
on the Medusa.
The coddle
And a
those
mass
coddle
TP
plays.
Mid. They're actually going to save Kataomi as a result.
Yeah, Puck can't solo kill him.
Also, it does matter if you get first, second, or third, even in first
He
group.
gets gripped.
The
Getting
grip.
way too aggressive.
Armel.
boy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That is truly unfortunate.
Yeah,
I think they got this game on Betboom. Not because of these 2 kills, but they're Duza as well. They have Duza. Coddle. This shit's broken if you don't have a counter.
Avoidable. A little bit too crazy for Armel. The kill to begin with didn't really exist onto the Bane, and then he also doesn't get out. It's quite costly. This could be a Roche. I would love to see this Aegis put on GPK. I think just don't worry about your Medusa. I don't I don't really see a risk right now for Kiritich to die, whereas GPK has been the target every single fight.
Agile Orchid on Duza. I guess that's anti-puck, right? And
Yeah,
a
they
little
don't
bit
really
less.
have a good Roche line.
They're giving
call.
up, actually.
This takes way too long.
ET
This
is
a
scary to
game where
Roche against.
teams
They're gonna
don't
chill.
take objectives correctly.
Yeah.
2 failed Tormentor attempts, now half a Roche into giving up.
Betboom.
Turns out when you don't have
versus
damage,
Boom.
things don't die. It's,
Let me check out the other game fast, guys, because I'm
revelation
curious.
here.
Okay, Shopify back to
Tim's.
winning a lot.
finds Katomi.
Does find the opening.
Find
Use the Serpent Wards as well.
Bane here.
Okay.
Yeah, my stream went down earlier, but we're back now.
Oh, he almost
Ooh, I
died
thought
to
that creep
neutral.
stole it.
Was very close to dying to Desecrate there. I like those spell names.
Oh.
Desecrate.
Desecrate and Petrify.
Oh, Mel's so greedy with this build. There's an Orchid in the game,
Looks like
and he blocked
Jackie is
Octa
gonna
Reed.
Go for a BKB. He has a casual.
Ellen
They
Day.
both Wisdom
He
too.
was building Nullifier and now he changed his mind, huh?
Well, he can take apart Radiance.
Sure.
You
But it
never
is
wanna
really
take apart
nice to have
Radiance.
the Radiance still, I think.
Valka, thank you
I
for the
don't know.
420. Hell yeah, brother.
Well, he would have taken it apart already if he wanted to do that. So
Yeah,
he can wait. I mean, Radiance does fall off later in the game.
of course. Maybe it's not worth having both.
But very defensive build.
Yeah, I guess the mindset is there's a lot of stuns to worry about. You want to be able to sustain throughout the fight.
Recalls?
And of course, not hit the Dusa. You want to hit everyone else.
Reason I
I
don't
think
love
the right
Bloodthorn
mindset
here
for
on
Life
Duza
Stealer
is
is
it
to
doesn't help her
itemize to
end the
beat
game,
team,
right?
Not to beat the carry. You just have to accept that this Dusa will be a thorn in your side for the whole game.
Doesn't help you go
and
high ground too much. But if she
look
gets
for
one
ways
kill with it,
to,
it's
as
worth it.
Jenkins pointed out, just kill the rest of the team and then kite the Dusa and eventually bring her down as the final target. I think any fight you start on the Dusa is a failed attempt. You can just
Crazy how she has
her,
Revenant's
leave
Brooch,
her be
almost no defensive item.
for
They
the
could
bigger
almost
picture.
kill her. Like doom her. One
And it
ET
was a
stomp
close
on
game,
her
though,
and she's
between these
cooked,
two teams, I have
honestly.
to say. They're a very good match.
Yep.
Just like in game number 1, not remotely clear who is going to pull out ahead 30 minutes in.
Bloodthorn for Kiritich.
Yep.
So that's going to be very good against Life
Why don't you
Stealer
take it
before he
apart?
gets that
Like,
BKB.
can you make Butterfly from
Arrow
Talisman? The
at
reason
the
is because Butterfly
center.
isn't so good on Lifesteal.
Onto a couple of heroes. Gets the
Wouldn't do
pearl
it. The
only
Orchid is
onto
there.
one.
They need a
Silence
little
still
bit more
applied.
damage and he
Life
dies.
Stealer
There we
actually
go.
does pop.
I get him
Kiritich with
sanking.
The last hit. Huge kill for Betboom.
He died from the explosion from the soul burn
Now
there.
a Nightmare into the Gorgon's grasp. Easy support kill.
If they held the Lotus there for the silence, he would have lived. That was a bit of a misplay by Boom.
The phase shift has the doesn't have blink.
Wow, I think we're gonna get a tiebreaker, guys. That's crazy. All three teams are 2-0ing right now. That's wild.
As we said, a very even match between these two teams until somebody fucks up and you lose a full lane of barracks. Could be inbound here. They have plenty of time, and Medusa
That hurts.
is invincible. Just keep giving her mana here.
Mana.
Off.
Going high.
That is very surprising. You've got a long time.
I
even
agree
if
with
these heroes
Synderen.
are
How do you
high,
not go
might
high
as well
ground there?
force it.
Time to try to kill Roche.
Oh, Roche is
This
up
time
with
they do have
Bloodthorn. It's
GPK,
good. It's good.
adding a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah.
No, this is correct actually.
I mean, okay, fair enough. You
Yeah,
want,
he
you
does
want
have
the Roche?
Bloodthorn now.
I would have really liked to see them take the base tower, but perhaps it's one of those situations where you make the judgment call. You're like, if we go for the racks, we will not get a guaranteed Roche, whereas if we go here, we will 100%.
This is
get
way
it.
better than
Question
going high
asked.
ground for a tower. Way better.
I-
You got. I think the trade-off you got to think about is if do we have enough time to get a Rax? They don't.
Okay.
They can only get the tower, right? It's never worth tower over Roche. Never.
Just think that, I just think that's. I personally think that's just a better choice to put that one on the shaker. But all right, if they see an avenue where the
You
Radiant
wanted
can
to put the
possibly kill
Aegis on the
Medusa,
shaker? Okay,
get it?
literally fire
It's going to
Synderen right
be
now. I don't care, guys. I'm putting it on the line.
safe.
Well, at first he says go high ground, then he says put
Medusa gets
Aegis
to
on
do.
shaker.
Like the panel talked
When you have a
about, just give her
22k net worth Duza,
Actually healing
he wanted
her
to put
during
Aegis on a 13k net worth shaker with
Anyway.
BKB?
Kiritich is the beast. Now he's twice the beast.
What are these calls, bro? What do you mean Duza can't die? She's the one that's gonna hit high ground, bro. Of course she can die. You can get ET Stomp once and die.
Yeah.
That is
This
fake
a make or
news,
break
bro.
fight. If this fails, I think you've just lost the game.
That is fake
entirely.
news.
Even
Yeah, I'm
if you
Synderen's
lose
friend,
one
guys, by the
side
way. I'm
there, this
jokingly
game's
making fun of
very
him, by the way.
hard to
I'm
recover
not like
once Medusa
actually
gets this
want him to
far
get
ahead.
fired,
He's
but
up 7K
he's
on
a
the
fellow-
right now.
fellow
The entire
tournament
gold
winner, you
lead
know,
is the
with me.
Medusa itself.
Midas mode. But
Trying to go for the wrap here. This
no
is
shot you
fast
ever
to
give
work
not
this
Aegis
defense
Seducer
play
here.
on
It's
the top. We
100%.
talked about it. You gotta jump the backline, kill the support.
Yeah.
GP
Gonna get
anticipating
position.
it.
Jump in the back.
Save, Hex right off the bat. Fissure not going to do too much to Jackie.
If Shaker didn't have
He eats
BKB, you
up
would consider
that
it, but
coddle.
no way
Now
you
the
still
Doom
do it.
applied
Got
to the
Tim's.
Sand King.
He's BKB
Get
tipping.
trade
You
for
should
the
cancel
roster,
this.
though,
Wow,
buys
he
back
didn't cancel. He
instantly.
just... Oh, okay, I guess you can do this because...
One already dropped.
Coddle's dead. I was gonna say Rocalo can recall you back, but he's dead. That was a
Armel.
hell of a BKB TP by Sand King. He just got the fuck out of there.
So much.
Guza ain't going
Just
nowhere,
love
dude.
that pick up this game, identifying a moment of opportunity against the lifestealer and Puck not having the defensive items yet as of the purchase. It's given them 2 or 3 Puck kills by now.
Oh, we have a Hex initiation again from
sorry about
Tim's,
that.
but this is going to be a counter initiation with the Fiend's Grip.
The grip
inside
in the
of
mid.
Snakes.
You got the chicken boy
Might lead
once.
to a
Snake is
support
coming. I don't
trade.
know if it's enough.
Kataomi eventually
No.
falls. Tim's barely
Your boys got
survives.
one. Manta dodge the ET
Gets the
stomp.
better
No.
of that on the boom side.
He became an official caster.
3
Still
minutes on the
eat on
Aegis,
stage.
Plenty of time. I mean, they're going to
Yeah.
get this tower at the very least if they want to regroup.
Last few bites.
Yeah, and Karatich, I mean, he's only a couple hundred away from finishing.
Yeah, this was tasty. This was good. No,
So
weird
will
take,
nicely refill
but
their
I like
mana and
spinach.
their health.
Spinach tastes nice
The
in food.
walking fountain,
I'll be honest.
keeper of the light. It's definitely nice for
Spinach, a lot of people hate on spinach. I feel like it's really good.
Out of Kiritich, obviously that ability was changed to scale,
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
but
Lotus
Cooked
applied to
spinach, you know?
Jackie. He cannot withstand this damage though.
you
I think
cannot
a raw
more
spinach
mana
is
than
kinda
you
like
can
whatever,
from
but
the
cooked
coddle,
one is good.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, plus you got that second life to work with. That'll be arranged.
Some people in chat like it.
And the full set
Disgusting scenes.
will be going the way of Betboom. Tim's infested.
Guys, it's
They're
rare
gonna
for me
try
to eat
the
vegetable,
same
but yeah.
strategy, except with more members in the base this time.
Yeah, they're not gonna
No,
get the wrap though.
weirdly enough, you know, I like lasagna. You guys know that, but
No.
vegetable lasagna is also very
Still a
delicious.
minute
And you
40
put
on the
spinach in that
Aegis,
shit,
Kiritich.
very tasty.
Time for
So you might
round
think
2.
vegetable lasagna sounds yucky, bro. Trust me. Instead of the meat, you just have more cheese. You know what I mean?
Tim's
You have like
still
ricotta. You got like
pretty far away.
the one on top too. It's actually really good, surprisingly.
What the plan is
Homemade
here.
though, homemade. I don't know about like I wouldn't buy vegetable lasagna out in the wild. You know what I'm saying?
It seems. Karatich, now that there's no fortification, will continue to go to town on these buildings. That's going to be another tower the way of Betboom. We'll back away as Tim's is waiting. Miero is going to be shown. This could be
Tim's
a good
finding an
opportunity.
angle.
Actually gonna
Straight
go
on the
top of
Bane. That's a good
support
target.
first.
The Force Staff, the
Circle
Glimmer.
ward's not going to be too effective as Kataomi
The grip a
gets
little
the
bit
grip.
at least to stop
They
some
had a
damage
cancel. They
before he
find out
dies.
Jackie with the
Tim's is gonna
BKB,
tick out
but
because
the
Sand King is a
Epicenter
balanced
doing
hero.
so much work.
He's
Now
taking out
Jackie
Jackie
does
boys
not
too,
have it
almost.
fast.
One more hit. They got
He
him,
is
I
gonna
think.
die
No,
one way or another.
the creeps.
Surely GPK,
GP Keck.
he finds a little bit of distance.
Couldn't find him.
Using the
Didn't want to
trigger on the
gamble.
Left side, and Jackie actually does
Wow,
get out.
that is insane.
So very
Boom is
fortunate,
there.
although
Jabs
was forced
going
to
in.
try
Jabs
to
is gonna
help out
very
his
dead
team,
here. I
and
don't know what that
He's
was.
gonna expend Doom and die shortly after.
You know what kind of game
Maybe
it is when
Sinner
you
was
do the
right.
coddle.
Duza is
Yeah,
not
it
using
just
the
wanted to
Aegis
get
so well, but
something out.
it's like it's
They're
more of a
pissed
thing
with
where
the
she can
coddle,
do
just
whatever
reduce
she
their life
wants without
forever,
dying.
but-
Look at her build. She's so
Well,
aggressive.
buyback
Daedalus,
instantly.
Bloodthorn,
Kiritich.
love this shit, you know.
No reason to stop.
Now he took him one Rex. He's gonna go for a second one. Manta dodge. Kaboom. Nah.
I just don't see
Too
them
old
killing
again.
him. I don't think it really matters that much. Especially now that Doom is on cooldown. How do you possibly pierce through all of his HP?
No. Well, they can't go for Megas, so I suppose you just give up this set and see if there's an item.
This is how you know
on
Kiritich is a
BKB now.
boss Duza player. His build,
Nice Manta dodge.
it looks weird, but it's so good. I feel like it's super high DPS. He has a
And
BKB
you
in
can see the
there.
line
Like,
drawn on the minimap.
I don't see how they fight him. He's doing a pull-up.
There's another
One.
lane left.
He isn't going all the way. 3,
This is
4,
happening as we are playing.
half
Yeah, of
reps,
course.
but you know, half
A
reps
little bit
still
of,
count for something.
I mean, when you're Medusa, you could actually just
Right? Giga Chad.
A
That's
click
my
and
carry
play
right there.
for a bit.
Yeah.
At a certain point in the
If he
game.
actually did that while
Honestly, if I could
playing,
choose
so
one
much
piece of
props.
equipment in my house, or like if I'm trying to build a gym, right? I would put a pull-up bar like that with like a station like that, and I would get one kettlebell. I think that's all. Like a 12 to 10 to 12 kilo kettlebell.
Their last
I feel like you can get a lot of shit done with that.
This push is coming. You get one last chance.
I don't use kettlebells now because I obviously have a gym membership, but if I had to pick like one like small spot, I think that's the best thing you can do.
You have have to get the Coddle. You have to get the Sand King and the Bane.
And Jackie's courier died, by the way. He is just about ready to finish off the nullifier.
Let's be honest, guys. My life goal. I saw a video of Steve Aoki's house. I want a gym like that in my house. I mean, yeah, it's not like super big, but he's got a small sauna, a cold plunge, and like, you know, a couple machines. Bro, that would be nice, but like, that looked really fucking nice, dude. I don't know. I was like, holy shit.
Tier 2 tower down.
Who? Steve Aoki is the guy that does the music. I don't know. He makes some songs. I don't fucking know.
Bomb ready to go. Kataomi, that's a good choice.
If I got to choose anything, I would choose that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the Bloodthorn. Tata Armel dead again. Miero's epping up the Sanking.
And that could be the end of the
Weird
game.
epi, but he forced the BKB. I guess they didn't know about the BKB.
Runaway successfully.
Betboom are doing it, guys. We're gonna get a 3-way tie, maybe.
Keep pushing. They have creeps in mid.
Let's see the
high ground right now.
Yeah, Shopify still winning. Come on, Shopify, don't disappoint us. We need the 3-way tie. It's more fun. 2 of the teams make it through. The Liquid Dream League curse could still happen. Liquid are probably watching this thing like, what the fuck is happening, dude? How are Shopify 2-0ing? How are Betboom 2-0ing?
Armel really had to have a defensive item here. Yeah, for sure. He has died so many times to getting silenced. That's his 7th death on Puck.
Jackie trying to do something. We'll have to.
7 deaths on Puck. Armel, ay.
Meanwhile, Kiritich gets the megas. GG's called
GG's called. Alright, this game is over. Kiritich boss. That's one of the better Duza performances I've seen in terms of like... I like his item build. It's... A traditional one wouldn't have looked that good this game. But Duza in a free Duza game is broken as fuck and should never have gone through with the Coddle. It just shouldn't happen. I think that's illegal. Let's hop over to Shopify, guys. They are a little bit ahead, going high ground. There's Tiny and Invoker an enemy team. I like Shopify's lineup again, though. They have AA Sanking, EB Enigma. They're very strong. Wow, their lineup looks really good on Shopify. Holy shit. I would not want to play against those heroes. Fuck that. Against those heroes, I want to play something like Spectre, right? Like, you need something like Spectre against their heroes, because you can't fight them honestly. It's, like, impossible. You have to, like, dishonest them somehow. Spectre gets a buff, he can maybe deal with this shit, I don't know.
Get some sort of breakdown of Shopify's positioning.
Do you like broccoli and spinach together? Nah. I think broccoli is okay. Like, I don't like broccoli that. Like, spinach is way better. Spinach wins the fight. Shopify versus Aurora. Like, I'll eat it, but it's like whatever, you know.
Big team fights, it has just been jumps the Enigma, he doesn't die, oopsie, we lose the fight. I think the adjustments are quite clear. It's on Aurora to execute on that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like broccoli though. Baked broccoli, fried broccoli. But I never really... I guess when I cook it at home, I just boil it and I eat it, you know what I mean? Like, I never do anything with it. So I guess maybe that's why I don't like it, I don't know. I just want to be efficient, I don't have time for the other shit.
We went into the settings and put on like the range indicator for... I don't know, we put it to like 900 units or something and said that none of your teammates should ever be inside your range indicator. And that actually want us to get like,
doing some split pushing.
Take the mag. It kind of feels like that's what Shopify
People are scared to go on this. He's afraid to get jumped. Understandable. Nightfall. Ooh. This reminds me of the game, guys. He's 2-4 this game. He's gonna do the Nightfall. No, he can't because there's the black hole. No, how dare you counter his play? How dare you? They got him. He was gonna BKB TP out for sure, dude. Oh.
Good night, sweet prince. He tries desperately to find a little kill on the map, assuming that someone was going to come back and defend bottom, and they were right. But
what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we had this reminds me a little bit of the game we had Nightfall on an interview in Blast a few weeks ago. After he took the tower, he played Tiny and he actually soloed the whole game. Like he got all the pickoffs and everything. It just not looking like one of those games though. Split push is intense by Aurora here though. They're gonna lose a range rack.
it is often a kind of mechanic that
Shopify, you gotta deal with this.
They are losing them in the bottom.
Gonna go their own high ground.
They have double golem as well.
Oh, Yopaj is setting up a big epi. Boom! Hey, blast coming in too. It missed though. Oh no, it hit, but Oh my god, the sanking is so balanced.
Wants to get dropped by Yo
Who
Pash.
balanced sanking, guys? Which person in chat said this should be the most slowing spell, goes through BKB because of Stinger? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Can both teams decide where to fight? We keep seeing like one guy here, two guys there.
Who thought of this shit, man?
I think they just don't like Patrick.
The Quinn sanking? It might have been the Quinn sanking. Quinn sanking did win yesterday, though, right? Didn't it?
Getting bullied by these
I don't remember how that game ended. It was such a mess.
But it feels more like Aurora is the one making all the chaos on the map, where Shopify are reacting to every little bit of aggression, rather than
What's up with Lelio?
We can go here and fight. And I think that's where Shopify are respecting.
They lost, actually. Oh, yeah. Quinn sanking did lose.
Some might argue, just go hit the racks, guys. You're far ahead. But that possibility of a comeback, that
I just got the refresher now.
sanking that's yet to die in the game.
Tiebreakers. Tiebreakers.
Simplifies the fight for Aurora, a fight which they have struggled on. We've not seen a good Ravage what feels like the entire game. When you go high ground, it's kind of hard to miss a Ravage.
It can be, unless Tomato has the Aegis and he is just attacking a million miles away from his team.
Enigma, yeah.
Will there come a point where we start to worry about Shopify Billions chance to actually finish this one out?
Might need to go to the bathroom, guys. This meal hit me a bit hard.
When we have
We'll have to wait a little bit. Soon, not yet.
I think if like Shopify are walking up the high ground into
Oh my god, the sanking has Daedalus? That's kinda based. I like that. Most sankings go Rev Broach. This guy's going all in on the physical. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy.
Hi, who is going to win
Raputin is
team?
47 months.
But they have to
Who's gonna win TI?
as well. Like, Aurora just aren't really connecting their
Yeah.
heroes as well.
Hard to say.
Doesn't matter if you have all these spells. They're not really getting pressed in the together anyways.
Yeah,
Are they trading
Come.
Roshan
Flip
for,
push is on. Seems like this is Shopify's weakness. They're dealing with it.
Snakes down, Nightfall's going to be here as
Got
well.
the
No
racks now.
fortification either available, so bottom lane, Nightfall just
Time for the Basher sanking. I agree, dude. This whole sanking would fuck him here. It's actually good though. For
If you're Shopify right now, Roshan's not falling that quickly.
Yeah. That's because they're not really gathering in the pit, right? They're still respecting the potential of the Ravage, even though they've just seen Toronto Tokyo at bottom.
That means they're here.
Mira in
The Ravage. The black hole. Ooh, Mira down. They eat. Oh my god, so much teamfight damage. Tanking with DD, I see. Probably one of the most broken DDs in the game, I guess. Nightfall. You know what he's doing. You know what he's doing. Black hole expended. Move is in. And Shopify, guys. 8 and 6 in the groups. Nigma beat this team 2-0. People laughed. It's just Shopify, but Shopify are good.
I blinked and he did like 5,000 damage on Zanking. It was.
Daedalus Diddy Stinger. Jesus. Look at this damage Sanking is doing. I love this black hole. Oh my. Unreasonable. The golem spawns and dies in 2 seconds. Wow.
Then the Ravage, Hellscream gets the escape act off. If he doesn't get that box onto the Terrorblade, maybe we entertain a different fight. But before he gets stunned, he clutches it up, gets the save on the Terrorblade, and of course, we see Yopaj rip through the fight. But Aurora, they've got all the fight in the world, but it's just not really coming together. And to update everybody, guys, just in case you want spoilers, both BB and Liquid did win their second game. So it is as simple as this. If Shopify
Going up high ground.
lose this game, they are out. BB Liquid go through top 4 with Aurora and Enigma.
But Aurora want the... Actually, the Aurora probably want Shopify to win here, right? Because they're gonna get some juicy content to watch later tonight. Liquid, Shopify, and...
So everyone watching this game right
and,
now, Liquid or
sorry. Liquid, Shopify, and Betboom, I think? Yeah, Betboom in a 3-way tie. That's gonna be hype, bro. We got our night content is saved today, boys. Let's go.
I mean, even when he does land it, it's just not doing enough damage, and of course, you've always got the Hellscream problem.
Mirror and Nightfall, they just keep playing for the rat. You force them back with the Serpent Wards. You hope someone shows, but Yopaj is so disciplined. Whilst we're watching this, he's he's just not showing at all. He's waiting in the tree.
Oh, here we go. Ooh. Almost. Nightfall, you know what you can do, right? Not if sanking at Basher. Yeah, that's all, that's all. Come on, do it, Yopaj. But Abyssal is actually his best item now. I think it's insane. Cancel the Nightfalls, please.
Maybe 25 seconds on 2 golems for Warlock. Aurora aren't too quick to leave the base. You can see that the kind of the experience of Aurora is shining as we enter into the late.
I'm watching Gaimin vs Talon. I'm watching whatever game matters the most. We'll see what that is later. I don't remember what we said yesterday. I think it's maybe Falcons we're watching after this. The tiebreakers will probably happen after the games, after the next series. But there might be another group with tiebreakers. I don't know what's gonna happen then. It's gonna be crazy.
They also have these really, really big team fight abilities as well. You now have Refresher Orb on Invoker, you have Refresher Orb on the Tide Hunter, you have Refresher Orb on the Warlock, so if you ever...
Nigma are not playing till tomorrow, guys. Like sorry. Tomorrow, or is it break day tomorrow? I don't know. Sometimes Dream League has break days. Or group stages, right? There could be a patch after this, by the way. It's Thursday. It could be patch tomorrow or tonight as well. Very possible.
It's a strong combo.
It says they're playing tomorrow. Yeah. 11:30. Wow, it's starting even sooner. Fuck, I gotta set my alarm back. God damn it. Maybe I'll skip one of the series. I think tomorrow the days become a lot longer. We're talking like two hours longer than I've already been streaming. Like 12-hour days every day. I think probably we'll skip one series a day tomorrow. We'll see which one though. But I don't know yet. At least one. Hard for him to stop the siege here.
There's no refresh.
Wrap around. Maybe even going before the
They're rapping. That's a big tide. It looks like he has Giant's Ring.
The jump on the 30 seconds left on the
They are very clumped up. This could be the Ravage. This could be it.
Could be it. This could be it. Oh, double Kada. No way. No way. Yamato is nightfalling out. Ooh, good choice by Timato. Great choice. No way. They're killing our tiebreaker chances, guys. Come on. What a jump, dude. What a jump. Holy shit.
And it looks so convincing.
Invoker plus double Ravage. Okay, dude. They warded here. Bam. Bam. They didn't even use the second Ravage, did they? Oh.
And that is it. It doesn't matter all the Ravages beforehand. This is the one that matters. He sets
that feels good. Well, they might not save. They might not save the tiebreakers after all, boys. Now the game is even, and the game is weird. Yopaj, there's only one thing that can save you. It's the Abyssal.
500 damage dealt from key attacker and now fight 4,600 XP.
It is not bad, Wavy. Look at that, the win percent. No, it's plummeting.
My man just got a whole windfall, a whole inheritance coming his way.
Casual Refresher Enigma. Still can't... Oh, they can cancel hold. They have Warlock Rock. It's fine.
Which wave are we pushing? Which racks are we
only one, though. Did Dalai Lama rage buyback as well? God, he did? Okay, I mean, I understand why, because they got the outpost, but oh my god, now he doesn't have buyback. Are you serious?
He does have buyback, though.
The 12k gold advantage, which has been sustained for such a long time, just disappeared before our very eyes. You love it when a plan comes together, and yeah, that is a Aghanims on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I understand the logic. You have the outpost, you can TP, but let's be honest. After you see enemy initiate like that, you know you can't fight. You just know. When you get hit by a 3-man Ravage into Kata, it's done.
Game is so 50-50 now.
Oh boy.
That was the exact fight required.
Chop fight, please. You did so well, this group. Don't let it end like this.
I'm just reading this.
At least fight for your survival.
I've seen it before.
Okay. So yeah, increases cost.
Refresher Warlock, Refresher Tide, Refresher Invoker. Okay. That's kind of mental. Even Rasta has Ag, so if he gets Refresher as well, bro, they're gonna be insanely strong.
Get to level 25 this game, as he is currently sporting only level 17. But yeah.
I mean, it just looks like.
Does he not have Blink on Enigma? No way. I don't believe you. What? Okay, he needs a Blink, boys. Fuck, he has refresher and BKB though.
That's good.
Oh, that's the Aghanim Rasta now. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Oh, Brand.
That was really
Game
good.
sometimes.
You lick a creep's ass and the creep fucking starts electrocuting
That was uncomfortable.
the wave.
Slow retraction.
Alright, let's look at it again. Make sure.
Both teams sort of now stunned into a bit of catharsis.
What the hell, bro?
As we are waiting
Ags
for those
Rasta.
ultis to come back off,
Damage.
the pressure
That's for
ults to
sure.
come back off. They are all back now.
Spicy game, huh?
In the last few seconds, and Roshan, of course, gonna start respawning pretty shortly. Looking like it's gonna be a pretty long one as well.
I mean, the stun
Nope,
block hit
lied.
Shopify because
It was instant.
Wait. Okay, fair enough.
I don't know how to read that. Quad
This
level
Aegis is
play,
a big
because
deal, especially against the type of lineup Aurora is.
That's right.
If Aurora don't contest it, okay, that's a roar. They know now.
Shan is roaring though.
Sound strike
Waves are
to
constantly getting
scout.
shoved in. Kitaka grabbing bot waves.
Model
now
still hitting. He's getting a little
waves
low
in.
though.
Everyone is ready.
Ravage? What? Ravage the A, but A has buyback. This is super fine. That's one Ravage only though.
You know, you get a
Roshan is
redo,
falling.
but
Yamato
Tamara's
gonna
still
commit
in
here
the
with
mix, still
BKB.
hanging out in here. They're gonna get the
He
vision
needs to
here
commit with the BKB. He's committing onto Tokyo instead. Roche is gonna die first. Who picks up the Aegis? Temato! He didn't get it! No way, Jose. And the tornado's gonna kill the Sanking too. Jose, no way. Nightfall tanks the black hole. No. What happened to my refresher on Enigma anyway? Epicenter. Okay. He's killing Nightfall, I think. Wow. Dude. Why is my Tomato not just hitting the Roche? He could have finished it faster. Yo, Pudge dieback. No. They're ruining the tiebreakers, guys. They're ruining the tiebreakers. Hello? They're ruining it, everything. My tiebreakers. There's a dieback here.
They will take
No.
down Scam for a second time, and now with just 2 players left. Shopify, it is their turn to pull off
What the
impossible. Can
fuck?
they hold against Aurora now?
What are they doing? What's the spell casting? Why didn't Sanking like Epi into the pit and kill the tide with the... I mean, there were so many questions, dude. I don't know. He must have been hit by a Sunstrike or something. Tomato's making a play, but he can't. He needs to see this guy. Gonna cut a wave.
Tomato, gonna look at Mira here.
Oh, the gem Rasta, my tomato. Oh, sun-dried the tomato.
Yeah, Tomato's
You didn't expect the gem. The Hex again. Oh my god.
Hope you guys enjoyed watching this series, but that is done. I mean, it was a hella good match. It was a hella
Triple smiley face by Nightfall. Triple. The funny part is his 4 smiley faces by Dalai Lama, 1 by Kiyotaka, a tip on Dalai Lama as they eliminate them. Oh my, Aurora were through, by the way. I'm just saying, Aurora were through. They did this just to fuck Shopify up. What a weird little game, dude. What the fuck? I mean, we're not gonna see any cams from Shopify. They turned all that shit off, I'm sure. They're not wanna show their expressions after that. Oof. You can't be for real. Look, I mean, there are so many... Where's Sanking, dude? He was up there, he got caught by the... Then he's just getting meatballed, he presses a refresher. Oh my god, this is a disaster, bro.
But then the way in which they played out the mid game to get themselves to
This was literally the worst last fight I've seen in my whole life. There were so many mistakes, like nobody pressed Epi, nobody pressed Black Hole. I almost want to watch the replay, like, I don't want to hate watch, but fucking hell, now I do, because they ruined my content. Just like, if you see the Tide running into pit, literally just Epi him with Daedalus, he will die. Or, Tomato could have just committed into Aegis with BKB, picked up the Roche. Instead he started hitting the Tide for some reason. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know what happened, bro.
How to delay a game. They did it perfectly. Despite, like,
Jesus.
yeah, you can look at the early game,
I'm
you can look at the
distraught that they
crunch time
lost
and
it.
say, like,
I think the
Shopify,
first time they
just on
went it,
top. They were
Yopaj,
really running the
23 and
every
8.
single fight
By the
was
way,
already
before
done.
that fight,
Just
Yopaj
on
was
Shopify,
20
and
and
then
1.
they outplayed
Are you
the hell out of them
serious?
in the early stages of the
He had
game.
20
Shopify
kills and
countered
1
like
death
that,
before he
Yapping,
died back there.
Aurora,
That's
they
crazy,
came
dude.
back,
That's
they
crazy.
played the map better. They didn't let themselves get caught out too much. A couple of sacrifices here and there, but no big
You guys had
losses.
20 and 1 and then you
Nothing's cost
lost.
them anything more than a couple of barracks. And at the end of the day,
Wow.
they held it together.
I cannot believe it. Why does Dalai Lama not have Black Hole? All you have to do is get Blink, BKB Black Hole, any target. Even Tidehunter is good. And if they rock, okay, you have Refresher, you do it again. Oh, that was so painful to watch, dude. That was so painful. Shopify played through that entire group stage. Now people are gonna call them a shit team. They were on equal terms with Liquid and Betboom, guys. All they had to do was close that game out. Now they lost. Liquid and Betboom are through. Aurora, Liquid, Betboom, and Enigma are through. I guess this is a pretty unsurprising list. If anything, Extreme Gaming not going through is a little bit surprising, I guess. Wow. Alright. Group B time, guys. Group B. We have chances for tiebreakers here too, don't worry. All 4 of these teams are in pretty equal standing. Talon, Yakult, Gaimin, and Falcons. They're not facing each other though, I think, which is a shame. So who are they facing? Let's see. We have GG versus Talon, that's a good one. We have Falcons versus Navi Jr, also a good one. Yakult Avalos, probably not gonna watch that one. Pari Edge is the most pointless match in the world because it's literally number 1 against last place. But Falcons or GG Talon, what do you guys think? Both are good matches. What do we want to watch?
Only sitting at, I believe from memory, was like 2,400 points. So through getting like winning the group at 600 points, through getting a good placement. I need to double check actually how many EPT.
Looks like it's kind of close in the chat this time around. Let's make a poll for it in the Twitch chat. Let's see what happens. YouTube is saying Talon and Falcons. Mostly Falcons on YouTube as well. Alright, making a poll. Falcons, Talon.
To get to that top 5. So yeah, great trajectory right now for Aurora and Enigma to make their way through invitation to the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, they might just do it. It's a hell of a situation for them to be in. Both of them
vote for whatever you want.
We'll need to get through that second.
Which are watching Falcons or watching Talon? I'm okay with both. Like, I'm leaning towards Falcons a little bit. But I feel like objectively, GG versus Talon might be a better game. Like, it might just be a better game.
It's a pretty bad situation now for them. I believe they're just done in Dream League now, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because they drew this series, they finished at 7-7, and then both BB and Liquid finished on 8-6. So they're both tied for like 3rd, 4th, which means Shopify would finish.
Let's see.
Yeah, 5th.
Both could be good. I don't mind either. I don't mind either. What I have to do though is do a bathroom break soon. Hop away. Okay, let's go to the. This is Falcons versus Navi Jr.
But they do seem to be.
Damn, Zayak is wide. Look at him. He has the body of a power builder right there.
Lest they get eliminated.
Damn.
Yeah. Well,
Draft's already started here, so I guess this is the match we're watching for now. Draft has not started with Gaimin versus Talon. In the poll currently, it's so close. Wow. Look how close it is, guys.
I'm with you. I really hope to see kind of a more standard draft.
51-49. Holy shit.
Really have faith in one of their like kind of
that's crazy
picks, and it's a good game for it. I think maybe try it. We saw that happen yesterday with like a Death Prophet, and we're like, I mean, it's a really good Death Prophet game, and then just Falcons.
Your vote matters, guys.
Falcons. So we'll see.
Quinn Sanking versus Amar Red Bristle. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Right now, so if they do manage to get their Timber Saw, I think they're gonna be in a happy spot.
If they grab it, it's usually more towards the second phase. So if you don't want to ban it out now, that's understandable. But you definitely have to keep it in mind as you pick some of your own cores, especially if you're revealing like 2 melee heroes, especially strength heroes. That's where you gotta have those alarm bells ringing for the Timber Saw coming out. Looks like a lot of our most banned heroes. I mean, at most, you can ban one more, so at least 2 are slipping through. Yeah, I would say Bristol's pretty good for them.
This is like Amar's favorite hero, and he's drafting right now. So there's no way he doesn't take Bristol back. Snake King with just a smile on his face. He's like, all right, I mean, we get Amar Bristol, have fun.
Amar was probably there's like, Bristle. He's like, I know, I'm gonna take it. Let's see what they want to respond with. Beastmaster, I think, doesn't have the greatest lane versus Bristle, so I'd understand if they go for something else. They actually go for the Morphling pretty early, but a winning matchup into Bristle in the long run, I would say. You just have to make sure you get there because Bristle has a much earlier timing than the Morphling. So you need to pick some strong laners and active heroes to make space for the Morphling.
There's still a lot of really strong supports in the pool right now because we've been seeing all of these core bands, right? So we see the Ancient Apparition band, but we still have the Shadow Shaman and the Ringmaster available. Tiny band now. Dude, I can't believe Sand King is still in as well. 39% win rate on 38 picks for Sand King. That's kind of surprising to me. What's going on there?
I mean, he is being picked pretty early in a lot of these drafts, so a lot of times you counter pick him. It is a bit surprising. I'd have to look further into it though, because it might be one of those things where, oh, this is a good Sand King team. You know, you just always ban it versus them. And then versus a team that is not as strong with the Sand King, doesn't understand the hero as well, you're like, yeah, let them have it. And they're like, oh yeah, Sand King's a good hero, but if you can't play it to its maximum effect, then you don't have, you don't have that same level of play with it. But I didn't do a deep dive into all the teams who got to play Sand King. But that is something. That's something that, you look at any tournament data and you'll see some surprising stuff. You'll talk about like, this is the most broken hero, 45% win rate. And you're like, how does that make sense? Sometimes the data is, data doesn't lie, but it can be misleading unless you look into it. Some would say that's my job as an analyst, but I didn't look into Sand King, so. Tinker is still in the pool. If you want a strong support that'll get you drag out the game, I wouldn't mind Tinker. Jakiro, also pretty strong.
I'm trying to think,
Ringmaster.
it's like Ringmaster's still there too, and the Shadow Shaman. So they go the Shadow Shaman first.
I mean, you can be Shadow Shaman 4, so that's fine. Some flexibility with the 5 and 4, but I don't actually think Shadow Shaman Morphling is the strongest lane. And I don't think he's that good at dragging out a game in terms of wave clear, but he is active. So, just him alone is okay with me. We're gonna need another support to back that up. For Falcons, I mean, Keeper is available. I think really, really strong pairing with the Bristleback. Lion, Shadow Shaman at home. We saw them go for this after every other support was banned out, but turns out maybe they just like the hero because there were tons of other supports available. The instant catch is very good versus a Morphling, and you can mana drain into the Bristle, so it's sort of like Chakra Magic, but maybe a fourth as good.
It seemed pretty good against the Shadow Shaman yesterday when we were watching this. Shadow Shaman goes for a Shackles, and then you just have Hex or Earth Spike, right? So it's kind of like a, whoever goes first is the one that's gonna get punished. Tusk, okay, a little bit of a snowball save. They actually have several options to get people out of the Shackles now, which I think is really important.
That's a strong. You can swap these two heroes around as well. So depending where Bristle goes, depending what other offlaner or carry, they pick, some good aggressive potential there. If it is with the Bristle, for example, that could be very scary. Nasal Goo plus Tag Team is going to be a ton of physical damage. Yo, I like that color matching green straw he had with his green and white Falcons jersey. That's good.
Yeah, I missed it.
I'm sure it'll be back. He'll stay hydrated.
Okay, okay.
Too fast.
Timbersaw and the Ringmaster for Navi. Okay. So the Timbersaw, pretty good against the Tuska and the Bristleback. Also, taking it away from Falcons is really nice. I don't think they were going to go for it since they already have the Bristleback, but it's definitely something they could take if they really wanted.
You never know with these guys.
Yeah, into a Morphling as well. It's just, it wouldn't be that great of a Timbersaw game. So I think it just is something that they want to take for themselves. Looks good. Dressing up the chair there.
His own color scheme matching.
It's like, ah, yes, this is our Medusa. Okay.
Question is that off lane Medusa or carry Medusa? I'd say if it's, I guess it doesn't matter for Morphling. I was about to say usually like carry Medusa, you have to be more worried when the enemy has ways to make illusions of you, but you know, Morphling's like in a similar vein, but he doesn't actually care what items you have, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's off lane or carry in terms of if you wanted to become Medusa and get like the free split shot on everyone.
I feel like it's going to be the carry Medusa. Because it plays well in the Timbersaw, right?
Yeah, I think you want it to match into the Timbersaw, and I think it just fits the comfort of the players a little bit more, especially the bristle for Amar.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thoughts. Like, if I'm Team Falcons and we pick a Bristleback and Amar is drafting,
Hello?
I feel like he's taking Bristleback and he's not even letting the discussion happen on whether or not that's being flexed.
Okay, I think it works
else.
now. I don't know, my audio was spazzing out. Is spazzing a bad word?
Puck could be good
I
in
don't
case
know. It was spazzing
is a
out.
timber mid. You won't get bullied out, but it's also just good catch in general for the.
All right, 33 is down to join a little bit. Hopefully my audio works now. We're good? Poll was 50-50? Really?
But
God. I guess we're choosing Falcons then.
Which is not always the easiest.
All right, let's hit up
though sometimes the
our
puck
boy.
into Morphling matchup can be scary because like you threaten the Morphling, but once he can copy you, he also threatens you. So it's actually a little bit of a volatile matchup, but respecting it out.
Hiding in the trees, then you know, gets that morph into the Waning Rift. Just hello there.
All right, let's see. I'm curious what he has to say about this Bristleback. I don't think Talon picked. Sorry, Tundra picked it very much at all, huh? Let's go. Falcons versus Navi Jr. Are Navi Jr out for sure?
I think.
No, right?
But I think
they're also fighting for their lives because if they 2-0, there's a chance that they stay.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they do it anyways. But into the Sand King's a little scary, and then Morphling getting
what's up?
Strike is also something kind of scary to give, because then you're just like.
You were also more excited about this game than the.
Now I waveform over here, attack. Now
Talon, Gaimin.
You're like suddenly you have so much mobility.
I think this game is hype because Falcon also got eliminated by Navi Jr in PGL, right?
Right, Amar told me about that yesterday actually. In PGL they got eliminated by Navi Jr. This is history repeating itself.
Yeah, they got like a wake-up call and then, you know, they were like, fuck guys, we gotta get our shit together, and then, you know, they started doing better.
Yeah, I mean Amar started tryharding more with the drafting. He was new at it then, right?
I don't know if he was drafting.
I think he was. He was actually. That's what he told me at least. He told me that, yeah. That was his first try, right? And then he continued and Blast, he did better, I think. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they look better in Blast, but so far this tournament they haven't done too well.
No, it has been
like
very iffy.
It's the first group stage, you know. So
yeah,
I think if they, you know, if they make it through, I think they'll probably be a lot stronger for the second round.
Yeah, probably. It depends. I mean, I feel like some of these top teams, they might be doing your strat almost, right? Maybe they're taking it a bit easy. Because if they lose in the first group stage, whatever, they get a little vacation maybe.
I don't think so. I think once you've already like committed to playing...
You think they won't do that? Huh?
Yeah, it's like the competitiveness, you know, like you're not gonna be like You know,
Yeah, that's
whatever, I don't care. Like, when you play pub, do you ever like, yeah, whatever, I didn't even want to win? No.
I mean, as a coping mechanism sometimes, but not so.
Yeah, I
not
mean,
so
they're gonna tell themselves. If they lose, they'll be like, yeah, whatever, we don't care. But, you know, it's just a cope.
They care,
You
they
for
care.
sure care.
I think I like their draft here. I mean, like, I was a little bit worried letting the morph through against Bristle. It's not really that big of a deal according to Amar. But, yeah, I don't know. His red Bristle,
Amar plays red Bristle, right?
I know.
I think red Bristle is a bit better. It's a bit better against morph than green one, right?
You think so? Okay. I think the green one runs morphling down a bit better later, you know? Because you stack up the goo nicely and...
Yeah, but I don't know.
In the
Every
lane,
time I
okay.
play green against morph, they turn into me and then they spirit me and I get dying two fucking hits, you know?
Yes. Yeah, Amar has been bipolar, but he did play green Bristle first time ever, like yesterday or the day before, but he lost.
Really?
Yeah, he did. But he lost, so I don't know if he's gonna go back to it.
I mean, this is like when the hero gets permanent against you for like 30 games in a row, and then people start letting it through and you just lose with it every game. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did play green actually.
You can't really know. Like,
Read chat, fixed voice. What happened, guys? Is it my my mic or 33's mic? My audio just started bugging out right before you joined. What do you say?
It's my mic.
You're fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think. I don't know, but chat's saying 33 sounds like a robot. Oh, you sound fine? No, I don't think. I don't know. I think it's fine. Maybe they can hear something else. Double audio. Oh, that's what it is. It's probably double audio. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Don't worry about it. It's not you. It's not you. I'll fix it.
Okay.
I think I fixed it now.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, it's all good. What was I saying? Red Bristle, green Bristle. Yeah, right. And I don't know. I think he's gonna do red again this game for sure. This Nico guy though, he's pretty good, and they didn't exactly counterpick him mid here with the sanking. I don't know, man. He kind of almost retired Quinn, dude. I don't know if you saw that game, but
I did not. But these guys are giving no respect to Falcons. You know, they're giving them the Sand King, they're giving them the Bristol.
Yeah. True. And I mean, now you didn't see that game? Quinn went 0-11-0. Fixed? Alright, good.
I didn't see. But yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. It was he was playing monkey against Tiny on Nico mid, and something went wrong. Just like started chain feeding.
You see the morph quick by?
What was it? Falcon Blade, huh?
Like a Mask of Death into a Falcon Blade.
Falcon Blade is something people don't buy anymore. Oh, this is a goal.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like
don't you buy?
They're losing this fight. Oh no. What, don't you buy what? Vlad's? Oh yeah, Vlad's.
Are you watching on Twitch or on YouTube? Which one is
on Twitch? Are you watching on YouTube?
Well.
What happened to
have
him? Yeah, I'm watching on Twitch.
Oh, I can watch Twitch. No, I was watching on the TV, so I was watching it on YouTube.
Yeah.
No ads, you know.
Yeah, no, YouTube is good, honestly. Yeah, I started streaming on YouTube as well. I have 2 streams now. Just for the people.
It's so hard to find the stream I want to watch. I don't know, on Twitch, I don't know what's happening. It's like, I don't know how to sort it. On YouTube, I just go to the ESL page and it's like live and it's all 3 streams next to each other. And like, it's good.
It's kind of nice. Yeah, Twitch is taking L's for sure. And it's higher quality too.
Live glazing session.
No. Scooter. This is...
Oh, that was a big snake. But is it even like you want to die, you know? You cannot survive this.
Yeah, probably want to die. Nico gets the kill too. Oh my god. Bad start for Falcons. Bad start. Bad vibes.
Yeah, but Malvin is like his specialty, I would say, is playing bad matchups. So while this matchup is not bad, you know, the guy has 2 kills.
True. And I think objectively he's maybe the best sanking as well, in my opinion. Like, he's kind of the one that almost started the trend, I think, recently.
Yeah,
mid.
I think he's the best mid sanking for sure.
Oh, there was some Quinn mid sankings yesterday. They were not. I know I'm flaming Quinn all the time, but they were not so inspiring.
I mean, I lost the Quinn mid sanking in Riyadh.
You did?
He for sure can play it. Yeah, that was when the sanking mid just started the first time.
Ah, right. I remember the Stinger was like crazy then. That right? People were maxing Stinger, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, maybe. Stinger is still kind of crazy, but not as crazy. It was like 4 seconds cooldown, right? Instead of 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a big difference. And I think it costs less mana also. and did more damage. I don't know.
I mean, the one thing that's broken about Stinger now is definitely the eggs. I don't understand how much this thing slows. I think that's what is insane.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with this eggs. Is it bugged? I swear to God, I used to
It
buy
might
it
be.
and feel like it didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Any damage. And now it does damage. And I don't know.
A lot of damage, yeah. Not sure what happened
what
there
happened.
either. Amari went red, right? I don't know if they clicked him yet. Yeah, he did, of course. Red till the day he died. He told me he's preparing for the next patch yesterday. Doesn't want to do green anymore. It's red time.
Green is the most lame gameplay, unless you're doing Dota Talon build.
Yeah. If you're going super aggro, then kind of fun.
Enemy 2 kills on mid. Camping the boons.
Yeah, it's still doing good on Marin. 16 last.
I mean, he's just sinking, right? Well, he presses the sandstorm. Good luck.
At some point, he'll do some stacks. He'll be okay.
I talked a bit to Amar yesterday. We talk sometimes after the games a bit, and like he asked me what he should be banning against Navi Jr. And I've told him I have honestly never watched a single Navi Jr. game. I feel like I never watched Navi Jr. I don't know anything about this team. I just know Nico is really good, and that's it.
Also don't know much. I don't even remember playing them. Been a while.
Yeah.
I think we played them maybe at the qualifier.
He will have stacks like you said. The main thing is what you can do with
I think we did actually scrim them a few times. Yeah, they would fuck us in scrims.
I heard
maybe
good
like
things
once
about
or twice. I think we got fucked by them in scrims once or twice.
And they're a legit team. And
Yeah,
they're
it's
gonna
like,
be in the.
I think we played them a few times when we were like just starting our scrims. And then we weren't really sure what heroes are good, and they come in and they're like the meta geniuses, you know, like the pub players. They're like
they know everything.
It was Magnus carry back then, and like the most Imba post 5, which we didn't really understand yet which one it is.
Yeah.
We get fucked so much, and we're like, holy shit, are these guys like the best team ever? And then we're like, actually, they just picked the Imba meta heroes we didn't realize were Imba.
Yeah. And they just gave you the shortcut. They taught you.
Yeah.
They taught you the lessons real fast.
Yeah, I mean these tier 2 Russian or like CIS teams, sorry, not Russian. They're always good to play because they're meta geniuses. I mean, I guess Navi Jr is. Like,
was that back when you were in Liquid?
They're tier 2 still.
Or was it on
I think
Thunder?
it was at the start of this year with Duracho. Then we got fucked by the carry Magnus, and we were like, holy shit, this is Imba. And we started.
And then Duracho played a lot of fucking carry Magnus. That's all I know.
And I guess at that point everyone did, right? We were just like maybe like a day behind on it, and they were like, it wasn't like a secret strat that they revealed.
Yeah. Upstars, they do know things. They're looking okay for Falcons. They've stabilized well so far. I think Amar's win rate on Bristle this event, by the way, has been horrendous. I think they lost like 3 out of 4 Bristle games or something.
Yeah. Everyone was so scared of his wisdom. And for what?
Yeah. Killing spree for Skeeter, wow. This Underlord last pick not working out against Duza. I didn't really see the logic behind it. Is it good against Duza, I think? I think it's kind of whatever, no? It lowers your base damage a bit.
It's not that good though.
No.
The lane is kind of hard. I mean, I guess the lane, maybe it can go well if like you start building up damage, you get tanky enough with, I don't know, Double Bracer or maybe Vanguard, and then you out CS, but Tusker kind of ruins it, right? You cannot really be tanky against Tusker. 2 points in tag team, you're gonna die for sure.
Yeah, Tusker tag team lanes are hella hard.
I mean, he will have some timing with the Crimson he's gonna buy.
No, that would be nice. Maybe that's why they picked it. They think
he will get Crimson pipe, I guess, but at some point,
be good,
the Duza, once he gets like the MJ Axe build he's doing, he doesn't care.
Oh, what a TP. That's a genius. Sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Saved stick, save everything. Wait, the Goose. If he was Goo Bristle right now, I'm just saying. 6 Goos would make a huge difference here. Oh, he didn't dodge the Goo. He's fucked.
No.
I
thought he was gonna go towards the gate.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, did Amar seriously like Goo him and then chase him in the tower and kept 4 stacks up? That's insane.
Yeah, he fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up. Well, Amar is back. He does not care Morph against Bristle matchup, that's for sure.
Amar Bristle is back. The haters are in shambles. I mean, we banned it in the final every game.
You did, yeah. You did. You banned mostly. There was the 2 ways to play Dota there. There was the strength offlaners and the carries. You guys banned the strength offlaners type of thing, right?
Yeah.
And they banned the carries, I think. Well, actually, not all of them. All of them.
I think they were banning like Tinker TA. They couldn't
Yeah,
play
I
against
think
those heroes, and
yeah.
See what they can do
I
around
don't
the
know, it's already
Timbersaw,
been like
'cause he's now
a
level
week, I
6.
forgot.
He's the
Yeah.
highest net worth. He's kind of the hero that you
I mean,
need
the
to make
rumors
plays
are that
around.
there's a patch soon now.
Will
After,
be seen on
probably
this
maybe
board.
after this group stage. Or after
Yeah,
the
but
second one.
the rumors of patch are always there, you know? They are
Yeah,
same
of
as the
course.
rumors of Battle Pass. It's just like
Rumors
the
of Battle
delusion
Pass too, yeah.
delusion of Dota players. There's always the guys. I
It's
heard
coming,
there's
dude,
going to
it's
be
coming.
a $10 million Battle Pass this year. I heard there is a huge patch. I heard this. I heard
I
that.
heard Riyadh was gonna be 20 million this year, and then
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like 5.
I also heard that Riyadh was going to be like 50, and then they made it 5.
Unlucky, you know. But it's fun,
I mean,
you
it
know.
might be. I mean, there probably will be a patch, right? I assume.
Yes. That's probably true. They have been updating the test server, whatever they say. I don't really know much about that, but that's what they say.
If there's a time for a patch, it's probably now.
Yeah, it's been a while, and honestly, I need it for the
But just, you know,
qualifiers. I
when
don't even
people
like
say
these
they
heroes.
heard of things, it's usually just like imagination.
I mean, you can attest, like, you're a pro player and all that. The Valve doesn't tell you shit, right? Like, they would never tell you, like, match is coming. Never.
No.
So, are you
It's not many
surprised
people
it's
that know.
being Red Bristle as
I used to have a guy on my friend list that worked with Valve, and like he was cool, you know, he was a cool guy. And I kept asking him, is patch coming tonight or tomorrow? I need to prepare. And he's like, I can't really tell you. And then, but a few times, like, he let it slip, right? I think he got into trouble for that.
There's a lot of beta testers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which are just like random people who I guess were on like the fucking Dota forums back in the day.
Yeah.
So they probably know when a patch is close to coming, but
yeah,
I think they probably weeded out the leakers long ago.
Yeah, my bad on that one.
Nice one, and I'll just expose him as well to the world.
Yeah.
But you know, he's. No, I'm not saying the name. It's already been many years, you know. It's fine, I'm sure. Valve don't hold grudges, right? All good.
Yes, definitely.
Curious
Definitely.
what his item build is going to be. Like, typically,
Well,
it's just
I mean, you gotta get ready to get Kez in the lane.
Oh,
Time.
Like you said, going
that's
more
not good.
utility, has the blade
I heard some people say like, oh, Kez is so high skill hero, like it has so many buttons, and then what they do is they press the same 3 buttons every time and do 2k damage, you know, and then they're like, oh, it's so high skill. I'm like, bro, you're pressing 3 buttons,
there's
relax.
probably a lot of potential, yeah.
There has a lot of, I do agree there. It can be high skill.
I don't know, Whiteman was telling us this hero is like Imba.
Yeah, he did.
It
This
does
hero
a
is like
little bit
the-
too much damage.
It's like the terror of C pubs. People don't really play it in Europe, but he said in C, people like abuse it for MMR. Like,
Really?
all the high rank people, they abuse Kez.
Okay. It sounds like a very SCA hero, you know? They like the
It hasn't
faster
made its
clickers.
way to Europe, which
Not quite.
either
not
means, you know, Europe is behind or just this hero like works in C
Yeah.
meta, not in Europe. Europe is usually ahead of the meta.
Yeah.
But not always.
Not
always.
Individual laning performances
See?
and all that. That is something where
Man, I'm scared of Navi Jr. I think these guys are gonna be in the Western Europe qualifier as well, right? The opens.
part of the reason I think Falcons has a 2K.
Probably, yeah.
Despite
I mean, I guess we'll see both them and VP pulled out, right?
won the laning stage.
Yeah, but that means they're going
So,
somewhere
we'll
else, right? VP might go Mina
I
for
mean,
the
no,
Riyadh.
there is no Mina
Riyadh.
involved for...
For Riyadh, though. It's coming as well, right?
I mean, they will go for that for sure, but...
See about Europe. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Nico dead, alright, huge kill. Falcons are playing well right now. Oh no, if Skeeter dies here, it's really bad though.
Yeah, that's so bad for his game because he was having a free game.
Yeah, the block is so nice.
Holy. That tree there, that random tree.
There are some random trees around the mid lane.
Yeah.
How do you? You're a Duza player, by the way. How do you feel about the Maelstrom Agsville? Do you like it? I think Skeeter might go for it this game.
He'll probably go
Very
for it.
high
He's done
damage.
it. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's definitely good, but the build-up is a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Because Maelstrom is so useless. It's only good
The
when you
build-
finish the MJ.
I saw Kiritich last game. He went a pretty fun build too, with like early Daedalus stuff like that, and just bossed up the game. But yeah,
I mean, I played Carry Duza yesterday, and I just went Manta into Double Butterfly, and I was like, oh, Nick.
that does sound like something you would do.
I've done this build a lot of times in Carry Duza. It's like my favorite. I get 2 Butterflies, maybe 3. We'll see.
Not like 4 Falcon Blades like you did that one time?
Okay, that was a mistake.
That was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
gives him a ton
Remember.
of damage to play around. He's gonna help, like,
It's
be able to
peeking
turn
right.
that into the tower.
Look at
We
this
were
Morphling's
saying
net
before
worth.
that
Holy
farm.
shit. He
Yeah.
got shut
On the other
down.
hand,
I mean,
Marine
just
walks
Lion,
in
I
and
guess.
takes the mid
It's time to
tower
start fearing the
away from
Amar
Navi.
Bristle again. With
They're gonna
respect
go
in his name.
straight north to Got the Juice. They really want the
I mean, he
ball.
does
I mean,
have...
this game was
Thought, like,
really
the
like
first epi
full
would go
disrespect
towards killing the
from them.
Timbersaw since
It's
he's
like
kind of like the
we give the
tempo
Sand King and the Bristol.
hero,
I also think
right on
Medusa is
Navi,
like probably like Skitter's like
but this
best hero this
time
tournament. I saw he was
they
owning
want
with it a bunch of
something
games.
Yeah, I
else.
think so.
Strike
Okay, they
out.
stack the
do
stuns,
catch
he's not
the
gonna
morph,
die.
but already strength morphed, and he's gonna turn around. Impale
Hope this
comes
Morphle
out
gets
from
deleted
one
from the game.
line onto the
It's pretty
next,
bullshit, yeah, I do
Hex
agree.
as well.
Like, why does he
It's-
have so many
He's gonna grab
spells?
himself a very nice
And I swear to
morph.
God, he never has any mana problems. He turns into the hero. He uses like
Epi the
a
Timber,
billion
one, I mean,
spells.
it just happens,
Mhm.
so, like, you
Cannot
hate to
die.
forget. But also,
He's
if you're
110
gonna
damage
be
level
able
2, I
kill
swear to God, in the
Morphling, you
lane.
catch him at low health.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This.
Blade Mail pop, Amar.
Nice blind onto the
Eee.
bristleback.
Okay, they're giving a little bit too much here to Navi, though.
Navi Jr. starting to
Oh,
pick
good.
up the pace here. Second time we
Good
see a
at
big
all.
rotation of heroes.
No,
As
it's too...
long
I
as
feel like how
looks
stupid the
pretty good
butterfly
for-
timing is.
You do have to be careful about grouping
He
up
looks pretty
too
good for
often.
Radiant, I
But when
feel
you have
still.
an Underlord, you're not losing
Yeah.
as much map efficiency. 'cause
Late
it becomes a
game...
Fiend's Gate
I mean,
and
Sand
Wooded.
King just is way better than Underlord
Don't
and
even care to
Timber,
push
theoretically, I
mid
think,
whatsoever.
later in the
Are
game.
they waiting for an item?
Same with, like, Bristle is
Perhaps?
fine as well, but...
Looks like
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Duza
They
versus
will have
Morphling
the
matchup.
Crimson Pipe timing against Sand King, I guess.
That's the one thing, right? Yeah.
Didn't wanna push
Crimson
too
Pipe, I
far.
guess.
Pretty good. He will have some damage issues.
Kind of surprised. He had 160 bonus damage.
Our Enigma
on the
back?
I
Well,
guess.
you tell me.
Yeah.
Had our Enigma back,
I
actually.
was like,
feel like
man,
you
this
could
guy-
Number one in
little
groups.
Yeah,
I hope
it
so.
was gonna be a
Did they get,
lot of damage in
first
this
place over
power, just a few
Aurora?
auto attacks.
Aurora won their last one, so I guess they're still tied, I think.
It's kind of big deal. It's 300 points difference.
It says
They-
second
they
on
both
the
really need it.
Wikipedia page. The second. But might be second,
like-
actually. Yeah. Enigma went 1-1 against Aurora, so I don't know how they decided that seeding, but yeah.
I mean, I'm like the biggest Enigma fan, but
I
the
know.
problem
So he'll be pretty tanky.
the problem with Enigma is that every time they give you hope, they take it away. You know?
That
And
is true.
You know, like I say it with like sadness. Every time it looks like Enigma is back, they just like miserably bomb out. And,
Yeah, I'm expecting them to lose every single
and
game.
it's just
now,
sad.
don't I?
And then every time they look like they are the worst team you've ever seen in your life, they suddenly reach the top.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. They feed off the
But I'm
dog.
always cheering for Enigma, so I hope this time it will be different, and they are back.
Yeah, I think so too. They look strong. I don't know. Their drafts were cool. They had like the Medusa draft, some IO Marcy drafts. I haven't seen anybody else pop any IO Marcy out.
Typically one of
Looks
the
strong.
earliest
Yeah,
items
and
that people
just
go for
GHIO,
on the Shadow
it's
Shaman
too good.
nowadays because
Some
like,
things
giving
never
this
change.
hero extra cast range for the shackles,
Enigma is
the
back. I
hex,
mean,
Amar.
they need to get
from
points
fog,
for the
like
invite,
that. You
right?
just don't see this stuff
But they already passed
Long
DP,
duration
so that's
shackles,
good.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify are limited. I think they're fine actually. Now the Shopify's out, I think they made it.
I guess there's like Talon and Avolus that if they get a good spot, they
No,
can
well,
buff them.
Avolus is also out.
on the Timbersaw.
Oh,
So it's just Talon then.
are they?
Yeah, Avolus are out 100%.
So far, they're the ones
Oh.
bringing
Otherwise-
So
more
can if Talon
TPT
surpasses them, is
leaderboards is not updated, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Talon and Yakult and Navi Jr.
They're okay giving
Okay,
up
there's quite a
individual
few
parts of the map when they just
Yeah,
possibilities
but they're
for
in
Enigma.
a
farm very
comfortable
efficiently.
position,
And
for
we're
sure.
seeing that a
Yeah.
little bit, even though it's
You guys
definitely
can't
starting to
theoretically
really
still get knocked
a
down, right?
goal
even though you
difference.
skip
I
this?
think
So the
not.
question
I think
You're
it's
safe
already
for
not.
it.
I think it had to be some scenario where Shopify had to like win the groups, and it was some insane
I
scenarios.
feel like this Medusa
Yeah.
is
Like
definitely gonna
not
hit
only the
scary
top 3
powers
teams
like
had to slot in perfectly, they also had to perfectly slot
It
into
really,
the
to
right
me,
positions in
it's gonna
the
depend on what
first
the
and second
Morphling
group
has
stage.
in
To
response.
like,
Yeah, I would have just
Right,
want to
'cause-
see that because it would be so funny if it.
it would be pretty
You
funny.
could also just like
Fuck you.
we don't really see it that often anymore,
Crit
but
Lion.
imagine Morphling actually does build.
Yeah,
an
I feel like
axe or
Crit hasn't
something,
really found
and then, like,
his
morphs into
identity
a
this
Medusa.
patch, you know, in terms of how he used to play. He used to like have a few heroes that he owned with, like his Woodwink and stuff, but they're just out of meta now.
I mean, he had a lot of success with Shadow Shaman.
But he's like level.
And
Okay,
then-
I don't know. I'm not a Crit.
And then
Crit
other
hater.
people realized that it's Imba, and other people started playing it as well.
Yeah,
So now he's
I'm
not
not
the
wanna
only
be,
one.
I don't want to be a Crit hater, right? But he's level 30 in Shadow Shaman. I swear to you, I feel like a lot of the other Shadow Shamans are just playing better. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping here, but like I don't know. I see Saxa Shadow Shaman. I see the other. I'm like, dude, they're playing better, dude. I'm
I don't
surprised. I don't know. Maybe that's my personal bias. I don't know. No offense, Skeeter. I mean Skeeter. Grit. Nice double kill there. Straight after the Roche. Well, you know what happens when Morphling gets the Aegis. That's when the fun begins.
I think that gets crit his blink dagger.
He can start being the main character in fights.
Yeah.
Tusk is pretty.
Okay, yeah, so that Tusk blink dagger is gonna be here very soon.
You know what you gotta tell Saxa though? You should watch this guy. Who was it? It was in this game or? Yeah. Fuck, I forgot. But maybe it was Yamich actually. Wait, which one?
The Axe Rasta?
No, not that one. Not that one. No, this guy is like the expert at taking lotuses. I think it was Yamich for Nigma. He always like blocks perfectly so they can't like come in to the lotus ever.
That's very good.
That guy is a beast. I swear he did it like 3 times. I was like, it's not possible to block, but it is apparently.
Yeah, Lotus says that's like, I don't know how to get them.
Nah, fuck that.
I haven't like incorporated it into my gameplay yet.
I'm sure.
Couple more years maybe. I will start picking up Lotuses.
Although Navi Jr. got this
But let Saxa do it for now.
Aegis, I think it's mostly a farming Aegis.
Getting Blink soon. Okay, he's doing the Maelstrom build. This is where Nduza is the weakest, right? He just has a Maelstrom and that's it.
Yeah, Maelstrom is such a pathetic item. It's so bad. It actually gives you almost nothing.
Mjolnir,
You don't even need like the... I mean, MJ is like fucking most broken item, right?
Yeah. Well, Morphling is actually almost fully caught up now. That went fast.
I don't know, I feel like I might even buy the Hyperstone before Maelstrom. No, maybe not.
It's only 2k gold. He might be on something.
25 damage for Maelstrom is not bad.
Depends on your attack speed.
Yeah, I mean, his attack speed is pretty bad, but also his damage is pretty bad. So I mean the active is pretty useless, but 25 damage, 25 attack speed. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember the old Morph who had that? But then
So who do you got for this game? Like, is there any vibe you're getting now? Like, Falcons should be winning. It's kind of even right now.
Looks good for Dire.
Dire, okay, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I don't know.
They have a Bristle
Timber and
answer
Sanking
too.
kinda... You don't need to use your brain. Before, Timber and Sanking were... Bristle and Sanking were like top net worth, and now they're a lower spot. That's all.
That is true.
This is like the...
Analysis.
This is the logic, right there.
I will
If they
say
were
also
above
Rasta.
Morph and Timber, it would look good.
Yeah. Rasta is the biggest counter to Bristle in the game, though, in my opinion. Well, that level 15 town, it's so crazy.
It's very annoying.
Do you still? Yeah, I feel like you didn't play much Bristle, right? Like, not that much.
I mean, okay. The thing is, I don't know what happened to this hero. I used to play it. It was like you could get it a lot, and then during the PGL tournament that I went for a few days,
yeah,
this hero was kind of ignored. You could get it second phase, whatever. Some teams like time, and then I go away for 2 days. I come back. This is the most imba hero in the whole game. Nobody lets it through. It's literally first phase banned for like 2 weeks straight. I don't know what happened in these 2 days.
Even against you?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Every team is just banning it first
like
phase. I didn't even see its own. I think it's like all the teams like had like a meeting and they decided we refuse to play against this hero. And I was not part of the meeting, so I don't know.
You don't know what
they were saying though.
I mean, there must have been somebody that don't want the game with it. I don't know who.
Yeah, I don't know. I came back, the hero is just deleted. So I don't know.
And now it's kind of coming back a little bit sometimes. We get to see it a bit. 50-50 now, I think.
I mean, it is strong.
Yeah, it is.
I like it.
I mean, I started buying Lincoln a lot. Like, I feel like Ags is a fraud item.
Just first item Lincoln.
If it's a good Lincoln, this game I wouldn't buy it, obviously. But if it's well, you know, there's a Rasta. There's always something, maybe.
Yeah, so you block a spell from him. That's good.
Yeah, but it's mostly about the mana region. It just feels so good having this mana region.
Yeah, it feels so nice.
What the draft is about.
But yeah, Aghanim is dead item now, and I played safe lane, right? So it's a bit different. I don't know about the offlane. I still feel like it's a pretty undiscovered safe lane hero still.
Yeah, it's good safe lane. It's good.
Yeah, not a lot of teams play it though.
I'm surprised I don't know. Isn't Vlad's just imba from off?
Yes, I also very
surprised. It's not that
surprised.
much more gold. Like, it's such a strong item.
Yeah, and you can just
It
temple it
helps your
later.
team, like...
you really are paying 500 gold for this, like if you sell it.
I guess it doesn't help Timber, but it helps Underlord. This guy is strong. It helps a little bit to everyone.
Yeah. I don't know really why, what the logic is here. But Let got the juice do his thing, I guess.
Got the juice.
Falcon blade
9 seconds left on the
in the backpack now, you know, instead of the wand. Not sure how valuable he feels like this item is.
Uh-oh. Skitter.
He probably just got it because he's against Lion and Sinking and he wanted the extra HP.
Yeah. And you don't, like, you know, your ego won't let you allow you to morph a little bit of extra strength. There's no way.
Yeah.
You gotta be maxed out. Oh boy, this is a bad death from Malrine if he
I mean,
dies
this
here.
is like the classic where you sandstorm there and you think to yourself, yeah, if they look here, they will see I'm here. Let's hope they don't look, and then.
Wait, so it shows on the creepway? I mean, on the map, huh?
I feel like it does. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't show if you don't see the center of it. I'm actually.
You know, I don't know either. I kinda wanna
but
know,
I feel
to
like,
be honest.
Yeah, actually, I mean, I'll check it at some point, but at least I'm always scared that it does show. And if it doesn't,
Yeah, yeah, it gotta be. I mean, when you use it at Roche Pit, I am like sure they see it somewhere, somehow,
yeah,
you know?
I don't know. I feel like
Give
when
me
the
30
sandstorm is
seconds.
literally like half of it is on the
Give me 1
tower,
second,
I
sorry.
feel like they will see it, you know?
He finished a Sanj and Yasha, now gonna go for a Lotus.
I feel like it
So
shows.
they know their timing is a little bit later, and have mostly just been splitting up on the map. This is where
About that.
I am a little concerned for
Delivery.
them. I like the
What did you
plays
say?
they're making. They bring the heroes,
I feel like
the
it shows.
Underlord, but
I feel like
if
it
you
shows,
look
yeah.
at the map, like what they
It's
have gotten
something
done
going on.
for
My
all their
treadmill is coming. I
rotations
ordered
and
one of
fights,
those under-the-desk
pretty
treadmills
much
to
even on
walk.
towers for Falcons.
Now I'm
That's
a
how
real
good they
streamer,
are at running
finally.
the map and just pushing
Yeah.
out things, and they haven't been able to
Yeah,
grow.
your
know?
desk goes up
despite getting the
high enough.
Yeah, it does go up.
the
Yeah, of course,
Aegis
of course.
and
You don't have one of those?
That's the really
Yeah,
tricky thing
I
about
do.
playing versus Falcons.
You never use
You
it,
can
to be
only
honest.
have hero
No.
in
No,
No.
I've done it like maybe like once.
So-
But
I mean, it's just like I ordered it like a few days ago because I was literally like watching Dream League, and you know how it goes, like 12-hour days, and I realized I didn't go outside for 2 days, and I haven't moved from the chair, you know, from the bed.
Yeah.
And two points, spawn points here. I was like, alright, fuck it, I gotta do something at least. See if it's good.
I feel like you just hit some pretty big power spikes on Navi right
Alright,
now.
well, the game is
You got the butterfly
completely
on
even.
juice, you
Skeeter
just
is getting time to hit his timing at least. I feel like this Morphling could
The
like
fact that you
melt
joined
to the
globally, I feel like you
Mjolnir
could
Axe,
definitely start making a
eventually.
play. We're gonna clear up the
He needs MKB too.
I
now,
don't
though.
know.
They are smoked up. Malrine
Aghanim timing, here we go.
maybe looking for
Ooh,
Nico on
oh.
the timber saw, but he will blink away instead.
You don't think so?
Looks like he wants to chase, wants to see if he can actually find some.
They'll have
heroes
Crimson
here
and
on the
Pipe, right?
Falcons. Jumping
Yeah, that is
in,
also true.
burrow strikes
That helps a
rolling,
lot.
juice
And
on
They have a lot of
the
stuns.
of
I feel like
Malrine, and
they
he
have
just
too many
gets
stuns.
deleted.
Smoke into feed. Navi Jr. geniuses.
That's what they're waiting for the BKB for. You just
So,
cannot enter these fights.
Navi Jr. need a 2-0, right? And Falcon only need 1 win? But, oh wait, there's other games also going.
Yeah, I think Navi Jr. need to 2-0, but also they need like others to lose, I think. But they're
Yeah,
playing for
okay,
a...
and
This is like,
Falcon
Hail
need...
can't tell you the amount of games
Falcon
Falcon
1 win is enough for sure for a tiebreaker, right? Because Gladiators are playing
yeah.
Yakult.
So this
Yeah, you're right.
Whichever way that goes, one of them will have like 7
True.
wins.
So the Falcons only need 1 win for a tiebreaker. That's fair. I mean, I'm hoping we get a tiebreaker. I don't know if you saw earlier today. I got denied my tiebreaker.
Oh wait, Talon is
Shopify.
playing. Talon is playing Gladiators. Who's Yakult playing?
Might make
They're
a
playing
difference.
Arbalest. I guess it's the same thing anyway. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
DMA.
Coming from the outpost.
R. Okay, he get in there. That's a good epi. Finally. This is a fucking tanky Underlord.
Yeah,
They're
not
focusing
much
Morphling a little bit, but here he comes.
Oh.
Okay, come on. They can't kill this hero. You think he can kill Morphling, bro? No way. Oh, this is looking really bad for Falcons now. I don't know. Does Skeeter not have his Mjolnir yet? I don't think so. No. The huge damage
Axe
difference.
Mills, I don't know. I would not buy Axe before
Then go back mid. I think they
finishing MJ.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything, right?
that.
I mean, it's okay, but his attack speed is like so bad.
Split on what they want to do here.
I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't know. MJ is just so
They
imba.
don't want to push further.
I would
I
buy
thought
it
you would, like I
first.
said.
This Morphling looks like he has double the Deuce's net worth when he's fighting. That's all I know. He's like walking around,
Also
nobody can kill him.
You use your
I don't know,
circuit
dude.
wards, which helped you take the mid
Worried.
barracks in the first
This
place.
Timber also farmed like a maniac
We're
this
also getting
game.
to the point where Roshan is potentially spawning. So, you know, you
Alright,
could push here,
alright.
you overcommit, you
Heavy.
throw, and then they suddenly get Rosh, and, you know, you're in a good spot right
So,
now. You know, you
in
just
your
took-
personal opinion,
it
though,
was
who do
only
you
the ranked
think
barracks, but that's
should
enough to keep
win
that mid lane
out of
going,
all these
pushing in your
teams?
favor, right?
You think
Got yourself
Falcon's gonna
a
make it
good
through?
advantage.
I talked to Moon a bit, your coach. He said
Should
like
win the tournament or the
no,
group stage?
the groups. I talked to Moon, your coach. He said Liquid are for sure gonna make it. All the usual teams are gonna make it. Falcons 100%. There's no point in watching. For sure.
Yeah. I mean,
then he went to bed.
yeah, before the groups I would tell you Falcon for sure, but I mean, at this point it's just gonna come down to this game and the next one, right?
Yeah.
Cannot be that confident on it anymore.
I made a tier
I
list
think they
before
should.
this started. I put Falcons in S, so they better fucking make it through.
Yeah, they looked good.
Yeah. Did you see the thing about XG though?
Yeah, I don't know what that is about.
Dude, they got 2-0'd by Shopify. They want to disband.
Oh, I mean, I just saw some Reddit posts, but
Yeah, me too. I don't know if that's true or not, but
yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I shouldn't be commenting on it, but it just
fair point.
it just
Yeah,
seems
no, that's
it
true.
seems odd.
away.
That's all. It just seems odd.
He's very odd, yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, yeah. Mjolnir online. Alright, we're ready. Got the damage.
Unfortunately, because of the earlier fight, Sand King is still pretty far from the BKB.
Falcons looks like they've had a bit of a
Navi
mental
Jr. is on
block
a
the
really
past
nice
few
window
days.
here where
Something I've never seen like one of their smokes work out well. I don't know. They're doing those smokes where you smoke from the fountain and then you start running out and the whole duration you're smoked. You hope to find somebody.
Oh, like the level 1?
Yeah, but they do that like in the late game.
Oh.
It's just I don't know. It seems weird the way they're playing right now.
Power timing for them, and we'll see
Yeah,
if they, can
they usually don't.
with it. Blink up onto the high ground. They've already got the
Yeah,
Okay, they start on Tusk. Can they finish him though? No, he got Yulof. This is big actually. He's gonna spawn in a root.
Tusker has to die.
I mean, this is really good. He's surviving way too long. They killed
Yeah,
all
two
supports.
supports up there,
Peter is
yeah.
no mana though. Maybe he can't fight.
Fucking snaking, can he die already? It's so frustrating to me to see this Tusker like not die for so long.
Say that, I feel like Saxa is always Tuskar in your team. I'm
Ah, I fucking hate supports so much. Can't they just die when I look at them? Like, ah.
That what used to be, man.
Oh, god damn it. Hate having to walk for it.
You spend all this time hitting the jungle, right? You're working hard, you're pressing, like you have like 3-4 items. They have like one Ghost Scepter. They click it and haha, you know?
He has like some Lotus. Like, okay, congrats. You walked for like 30 seconds to fucking pick up a Lotus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the new Lotus is on the side too, it's true.
Was that not the Morphling in the Tusk form? That might have been a misplay.
Oh, was it?
True.
You're right.
In the heat of the moment, I am unsure.
Fuck support club here.
Like, actually, you know, if they just spent all this time hitting the Doozer, he probably would have died so fucking fast.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a fraud check.
He's not even level 20 yet, you know?
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just tank the...
One
second.
Yeah. Pico has no Ag's cooldown.
We'll see if they can.
Go down here. They baited the Crimson at least.
Making some space in the fight here. Shadow Shaman looking for his entry.
Mar looks so squishy. I feel like he joins the fight at 70% HP every time. Crit's dead instantly, but Zayas is kind of dying. Where's the Mjolnir procs? I don't know. I feel like it's off. One?
But you're hitting only one target, it's not that much, right?
That's true.
Is this the same fight, or...? It's like a
Looks
replay.
like. What is this area here? Is there a Tormentor spawning here or something?
Like the objectives, though. Guys, don't go for the Tusker. Don't go for him.
He's dead.
Oh, thank God.
Amar has to at least get the support here, but don't worry, he's a 20-25 support, I'm not sure. Nice epi,
Oh,
but
he bought
Peter's
back.
not doing enough damage.
He bought back.
EKB TP, the Nightfall.
He's just gonna TP on out now. Yeah, mate, maybe in some trouble here as well as the Timber Saws. They get caught from the impale. Timber Chains on through.
Did you see my Nightfall interview with Blast?
Actually, no, I was going to watch it, but I...
Oh, they got him, nice. He said he doesn't mind the Nightfall, you know? He thinks it's good publicity for him.
I mean, it's a stupid... I mean, the thing is, even if he doesn't like it, he cannot just go and say I don't like it, because then it makes people...
That's fair, he doesn't really have a choice.
You know?
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's just a stupid, you know? It's just stupid.
What would you want the 33 to be?
Ultimately, it's not even like they want to.
No, just like AFK jungle till you lose.
That's a good one,
They
yeah.
just kill enough.
Yeah, Wraith Pact, you know, the picture of a Wraith Pact, maybe? Classic.
The Roche pit,
Gorgc.
thanks to the negative armor from the Bristleback, they clean
That
up
is a
quickly.
classic.
So
You know you only won that TI because of that item, right?
And this
Didn't really deserve it.
Finally get the space,
I just want to make sure, you know. That's what everybody's telling me.
Sand King BKB is officially online. It took him a while to get here, but he can
Got the
actually
juice.
enter
Oh,
fights without
Scotty
just
next.
dying
All right.
immediately now.
All right. I'm a little bit worried for Falcons still. I don't know. This Morphling hero is just not okay. But Lion
okay.
theoretically should be good against him, right?
Theoretically, one side has Lion, the other has Rasta. So it's like...
Rasta is just better, right?
Yeah.
And plus they have the save with the Ringmaster too, so bursting him is not a really great option.
Yeah.
Okay, Snaking got a shard.
A lot of damage, even into these tanky
Yeah, what you've played with Snaking for years. What's with Snaking and drums, dude? He's the only one that still like is loyal to this item. He'll never not
Good,
buy it.
I love it.
You
I
love it,
them.
though. Nobody else is buying it.
I have to beg my supports to buy it. They don't want this. Haksai is like, no, I need my MJ timing. I cannot buy drums.
MJ, what the fuck hero is he playing?
I don't know, like fucking Fulia and Duza. He's just like, I don't buy drums. I need MJ.
He has a lot of money saved.
Okay.
It looks like potentially a Scotty.
Duza +4.
But I like drums.
Scotty will be
Yeah,
strong against a lot of the
could be a
core.
solid item. I do think the new drums are worse than the old ones, feeling wise. I don't know why.
I mean, before you definitely had to buy it every single game, or you were like playing that team if you didn't buy it.
Now it's
yeah.
15 moves
maybe-
speed to allies though. That's
maybe
nice.
okay.
You're faster in the
Like
smoke.
I used to actually get mad when the game ends and I look and I see we don't have a drums. I would get mad. Like what the fuck are you
I
guys
feel like
doing?
you and Snaking, your years together has shaped this for him.
But now I think I don't know. I don't know anymore.
So it might be like on
I think it's
paper,
okay
you're
not to
like,
buy
"Oh,
it."
I think it could be good, but like I don't know.
If
I
you
haven't really
have some
done
idea.
it.
I like it though. I mean, especially for these smokes. This is one of the Falcon long smokes. Going full duration smokes.
Yeah, maybe we'll see it come out later.
Yeah, Sanj. Oh boy.
Also, when it's like, do
Have you watched any of the games yesterday too? There was quite a lot of them. Going pretty late.
I watched a few, yeah, but nothing like
Nothing crazy.
full
Yeah.
focus.
Yeah. I mean, some of the Duza builds have been a little bit weird lately. I don't know why. I feel like right now, this Kaya Sanj, I kind of get it, but isn't Scotty like objectively better when you have the eggs?
For the price.
Yeah.
Medusa might also just kill it way too quickly.
Yeah,
I mean, it is good for this, no? The siege here, is Kaya Sanj is coming?
Not sure. It makes him very tanky. It gives a bit more damage. Scotty.
How he works with the eggs, slowing everybody.
Scotty is pretty good. I'm
I
not
say
sure.
don't mind it. Okay. He's gonna buy MKB as he has to eventually as well. This is a siege. He wishes he had a Coddle. Okay, he has budget Coddle. Lion, Lion is giving him some mana.
Yeah, the guy's not for this.
This is nice. Yeah, just done a little bit of damage. Okay, not bad. Good move by Falcon. Nice poke.
Wait a minute, they
Tower.
took a tower elsewhere. Where did they take a tower on?
Scotty would be good though.
Yeah.
Was it
Eventually.
wards? Yeah, wards on the
Do you know
tier 2
Scotty is
tower.
like a
Okay, that's what it
percentage attack slow?
Percentage? It's not like
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah, I was also like, I only found out about it. I mean, it's been in the game forever. I was like, kind of stupid. I didn't know, but it like scales.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I never liked Scotty much because you just BKB it nowadays, right? But still. Let's do it that the percentage scaling, it could be pretty good against someone like Morphling. Doozy. Oh, dead once, I think, here, right? I'm gonna go in a bit for him. This is where Goo Bristle pays off, by the way. What does the red one do here? Goo would everybody be oh, that's a nice epi actually. Both supports die. Crimson Pipe though, is actually doing no damage, I take it back.
0 mana on Morphling.
0 mana. How did he run out of mana?
Lion.
Yeah. Lion, yeah.
Or maybe he
Lion.
turned into the Duza. Probably that's what happened.
Ah, yeah, he tanked as a Duza, yeah. Let's go Falcons, they're doing it. Very close game, actually.
Yeah. Because Falcon are not... Like, I'll be a bit careful about staying for these access.
Yeah, no, this is dangerous. There's no Aegis, nothing like that.
Like, they could get chased out then.
Yeah.
The game
That's
they will get out of
Crimson
it is
used,
like
though.
a racks.
Oh boy.
It's not that much.
No. They're gonna chill, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Let's
good. 'cause
Skeeter's
they have a
next
lot of
item.
money to
Try to-
spend and-
Try to predict it. MKB, Scotty, what do you think?
Well, I guess it would be easier to predict if I saw his last Duza game.
No, but you're not going to do that.
Okay.
You were his teammate for like 2 years, man. Come on.
He could buy a Butterfly, he could buy a Skadi.
I like both of those. Butterfly is okay
You
too.
could buy like some Parasma.
Nah, that's
I'm not
Skeeter
sure.
would never buy that. Oh boy, here we go. Rasta just blinked and suicided, but it's for a good cause. He killed the Tusk by giving vision. Amar almost dying. Holy shit. He needs a BKB or something. Skeeter's in deep trouble here. 5 seconds left to ulti. No, the lion, save me, lion. It's so little healing. He's dead. Wow. I mean, honestly, MVP Zayak for that fight. Blinking into the high ground and just dying and then buying back.
He placed the ward, right? Hopefully he did.
I think he did, yeah.
I assume he did.
They had a Falcons ward there too, though. Yeah. Amar needs BKB, by the way. I don't know what he's doing right now. What is he buying? Dude, I swear I hate Amar's build so much sometimes. I don't know.
It just became a number.
Lotus? No, I guess. I don't know. BKB is so
it's weird
good.
that he kind of does the green Bristol build, but on red.
But on red, yeah. Then he plays like a green Bristol fight where he's sitting back and gooing, but he's actually red. I'm confused, dude. He did win his lane though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bristol is very useless right now.
They have a creep wave mid coming.
Mid creep wave coming and Morphling with Butterfly hitting your high ground. This is at least... Oh boy. You think he's buying it next. Titanic first though. Gonna be a while. This is at least a side. Falcons struggled so hard to get one side and even get it, and this is Morphling. He'll show you how it's done. They're gonna take 2 sides, maybe. Uso's up in 5. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, they finished the both mid axes at the same time.
Yeah.
So there's no chance of a cliff.
I want to see what Amar's buying. They got it.
I mean, I feel like the only item that can make impact for him is Hex. He will probably buy Hex.
On Amar?
Hex or Notifier. Yeah, I think he will buy Hex or Notifier on Western.
I think he only can buy BKB in my opinion. Run down the Rasta. Alright. We'll
Hex
see.
or Notifier is gonna come.
I doubt it. Peter went to butter, by the way, so you did call that. It's a good defensive and offensive option here. Is it enough to win though? I'm not sure. We will see, we will see.
Well, I guess it depends how long.
I mean, I think this Kaya Sand was too defensive item. He needed more damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably should have gotten the butterfly.
Or the
yeah, either the Skadi or the butterfly. I think he could just get the butterfly.
Medusa is honestly one of those heroes where I feel like you could have a different build every single game. Like he could have a Disperser this game or something as well. Played around that if you wanted to, right? Like he can purge the Underworld slow and get the Morphling's mana low. I wouldn't have minded that either.
Probably need to hold buyback with where the game state is right now.
I mean, if it both plays on turning into you, then heavy Depugal is good.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Could be the end of the game for Falcons here.
Hope this hero gets removed.
Yeah,
Shiva.
I think that makes sense, you know. They have Morphling in the team. Rid is, what is he doing here? This is a bit of a feat, I think. Unless he's a 2025 support. What's happening in the back though? Lion. DP. This, oh, again, this they need to remove. You know this. You know what I'm talking about right there. You saw it, right?
Will be fine as well.
With the BKB Ghost TP? Yeah.
Yes. Holy mo. How is Ghost Scepter usable during BKB, hello?
That one is probably not gonna stay in the game for long.
I hope not.
But we'll see.
Oh, Skeeter is a bit controlled here. Gets a hit a bit, but he's doing no damage. Mars is dead in the back. He had a BKB. Oh, that's an epi. That's an epi. Here we go. And there's the damage. Come on, kill Morphling. Oh. Can they kill Nico at least? Okay, Malrin has blink soon. Got a little jumpy there.
Should he really be fighting as the Duza? Is this split shot? Like, I just feel like he's losing all his mana, and he's not getting any value from his Satanic.
Oh, you mean like the Morphling? Yeah, I don't really know. I don't play this matchup a lot.
But it is split shot, you know, so how bad could it be?
And also you have like 2 HP pools now, right? But Morphling without mana is kind of useless anyway.
You don't have 2 HP pools. Right? Oh, what do you mean?
Well, basically you get to take 1,000,000 damage as the Duza, and then you turn into Morphling and you're still full HP.
Yeah, but he has Satanic, so it's...
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Can't beat this.
They really have to be careful about these fights, because, you know, when Sanctity reaches 25...
Yeah, yeah.
He was
Something
pretty
is
far from it.
bugged.
He was like,
Yeah.
yeah, he was really far from it, but
Once
you know,
again, getting heroes out of trouble.
these fights are not good.
An insane team wipe.
Did you see what actually killed Amar?
If you remove
Mind
BKB
blade
Ghosts,
kill.
Actually out. The thing that killed him is Skitter through.
I
Does
can
he know?
count the times I've taken Mind Breaker on 0 fingers.
He threw.
yeah,
Since
it's
they
pretty bad.
changed it.
I took it once and it was actually okay, but like I was forced to, you know, like. But in general, yeah, this is just like this is the biggest bait in the order. And
This such a feels bad. And the thing is, out of like, you know, 1 out of like, I don't know, 30 times, it's actually gonna be more game winning than anything else you could have.
Yeah.
But usually it's so fucking useless, and I hate this
Exactly,
kind of
yeah.
items because it's so unfun. Like you will take it
this was the
sometimes.
old
if
Mind
you think-
Breaker. Poof, it would be
Yeah,
so
I mean,
good
of
here.
course, the damage of it was good.
Because it was a long roche spawn,
It was.
it is now going
I
to
hate these
spawn
items that
bottom.
are
We're
like
about to reach the,
useful like
max
so
time.
rarely, but
Kinda crazy.
you know, you still sometimes feel like you have to take them
In
because
position here, smoke coming in
you know
from
you might get a kill
Navi.
because you silence the guy.
Yeah, no, it might pay off this game. Like he can like cancel a Rasta Shackle randomly and like okay,
Center as
you know,
well.
something like that.
Yeah.
Or catch Morphling off guard.
You know, sometimes you like jump on a guy and you try to stun him and he's just auto-attacking the ground and then he hits you and silences you.
That is it.
Before you realize what's happening, like you already don't have time to pick a bit off.
They've got waves pushing in. They're realizing like, wait a minute, guys, we're
What
gonna
are
get
they doing
mega
right
creeps.
now?
We need
Wash
to
is
go
up.
back to defend
They're
this. Yeah,
just
wards are
full.
down.
Yeah, this
Juice
is the
already
mega
on
creeps.
to this
Who's
tier
that?
3
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she doesn't have TP or
last
what?
fortification, but in comes the wraparound from Falcons.
Don't
They're
feel like
also
they can
smoking
commit
over,
for the
trying to get their
megas.
hands onto this back
They have to
They're
take
gonna go on
price.
Riddies, but nobody is falling off the damage. There it is, but Crimson Pipe have been popped. The supports are pretty safe. I feel like. Yikes. They didn't kill anybody and crit died without buyback. Can they finish Riddies at least? Yeah, okay. But now what? Let's see Skeeter versus Morphling. His attack speed is slow here.
I want to see like the battle. Kill the Dusa.
Can they kill PMA at least? Yeah, they got him. They got him.
Tries to get away from Amar.
Amar bought Ags? Oh, you can't be fucking for
Really
What
nice
Ags a
fight
while
from
ago.
Falcons, man. 3 dead on Navi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
In
whoa!
comes
He's fucking going in.
got the juice. Gonna see if he can find a way to turn this
Oh!
back. Oh my goodness.
That was 2 hits,
Amar.
dude. Okay, he might get Nico here. He needs a little bit of damage. Epicenter. He will kill with this Epicenter after he dies, right? It's so close. No way. Oh, that was a...
Jeez.
He's out as well. How did
Yeah.
they salvage this fight?
This game is hype.
In a while ago. Didn't he buy this after... He bought BKB, by the way. He did buy BKB. In the end, he was
Bought the
pretending with
Axe
the
a while
Shivas.
ago.
But why?
Oh, BKB.
It's trash, no?
I don't know. I just feel like he's probably thinking I'm fucking useless. So at least you know. I refreshed
yeah,
the
yeah.
game and now I have like a 20-minute ad in front of me.
You're welcome. Which has been a bit worse with that lately. Ads. The pre-roll ads. I don't know why.
But can you like pay Twitch to not see ads, or how does it work?
Yeah. You can get like one so you can't see ads on any channel. Or you can subscribe to the channel.
You wanna guess how much that last world
It's honestly not that expensive either.
I swear to God, I went to the main menu, I came back, and another ad came up. The same one.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I didn't even close the stream.
One whirling death.
Turbo, yeah, that's what it's called.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty high.
You want to support your favorite streamer, guys, you subscribe to the channel, alright?
Forward aggressively looking for crit. Pit of Malice is down. The Aghanim Scepter with that second pit almost.
I would want to support ESL Dota 2 Storm.
Yeah, they do want. They do need that.
Continuing to jump further and further into the base.
Aegis
Gotta be a
from
little
Morphling
careful as they
again.
amplify damage here on the Medusa.
Whatever, they're making it exciting. Game 2, they're gonna
Deals.
bring it back, don't worry.
Nicely done. Pit of Malice down, looking for the Taz. Quickly deleted, and Skitter, well, he goes
Susa is going in
aggressively
there like she has a
instead,
BKB. I
trying
don't
to do
know.
all this
Literally
push-shot
doing negative
but
damage. You see?
be a little bit careful. Juice
They don't
is here,
care.
role-playing as the Medusa himself, and Niku,
At
well,
least if he had Skadi, I
Are
feel
we
like
watching the
it's
same
auto
game?
attacks.
Or you mean like, is there a fight happening right now?
Yeah. 44 minutes.
44?
Morphling the first time around, he
I just restarted. It got me to 43.
with a big crit on the backside, and now Malrine with an epicenter.
Skeeter still
Yeah, I
alive.
restarted now. I
Come
see the
on.
fight now.
Yeah.
They do manage to get the
Skeeter,
shot
stay
off.
alive,
Gotta
Skeeter,
make
stay
sure
alive.
run low on mana.
I think it's his end of his
Looking
reign.
rough here.
He has buyback
can't
though.
hold his ground, and just like
He
that,
tanked the world though. I don't know. I feel like this is Scotty diff this game. That's all I gotta say. If he was just hitting with Scotty, at least these auto attacks would be hitting everybody with slow and healing reduction.
full heal, the Morphling.
Fuck.
They want to play it safe.
I mean, he has no Skadi and no MKB, so he cannot really win against this Morph.
No,
Although
it's
Morph also
impossible.
doesn't have MKB.
Yeah, but it doesn't really
I don't
matter.
know.
Morph will outlast you.
But this is looking like a very difficult hold.
Oh.
Epicenter in the back with the buyback.
Every
And
time the
Util is-
Epicenter hits 2 supports.
Yeah, and it's still not enough though, because of Crimson Pipe. Skeeter's trying to hold here, he's ulting.
Oh,
Okay.
that.
They might get the Morphling, yeah. Nice. Once.
Oh, Underlord fucked up.
This is Mega Creeps, but they do have good heroes against Mega Creeps, I will say. Allreen
No,
died.
I think it's over.
You sure? Rapier Duza? Yeah, that's looking rough, I'm not gonna lie. Duza's just gonna be hexed up by Rasta. He's trying. I don't think Skeeter does enough damage. Look at this Morphling, he literally doesn't care about him.
Are they hitting the throne? I feel like they should hit heroes. No, I guess it doesn't matter.
They're hitting Amar. I feel like it's a waste of time hitting Amar, but it's 2v5, it's impossible.
Got the juice.
Got the juice. 4k net worth after 15 minutes. Easiest Morph game of his life, 14, 1 and 8. Okay, nice. What the fuck? He was actually 14, 1 and 8 after dying that one time top. You don't give Morphling
Game
to
winner,
the...
Nigma Galaxy. Let's go, Nigma.
Let's go,
fucking go.
Nigma. They're always the game winners if you think about it.
I love
At the end of
Miracle.
the day.
End up the winners there.
Yeah.
But the Timber Saw, man, the damage coming out in some of those fights.
Yeah, so
They did it,
Yakul's-
guys. They fucking did it.
Yakul's won against Avalus, so they're through.
Yeah, okay, so they're through 100%. So it's gonna
Yeah,
be
well,
between Flipster and
Gladiators.
Gaimin. Okay, so Gladiators losing is actually the best case scenario, right? Falcons, right?
Yes. Yeah. They want them to get too old, so...
23 Savage.
Well, doesn't matter. At least they... No, but we already said it doesn't matter. Right?
It doesn't matter.
Talon against
What is
Gladiators
important
doesn't
is Falcons win one game. All that really.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, then they get to play tiebreakers. But can Falcons win one game against the juniors? I think it's time to ban the Morph for a game like that, for sure.
Is it even possible?
What?
Yeah, I feel like...
Wait, what is even possible? What did you say?
No, you said it like it's impossible for them to win
Oh.
one game.
Well, I mean, after that performance, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't like those item builds they're doing. They're triggering me. I'm just saying.
This was a close game.
Yeah. But wait, if... Oh, yeah, if Navi win... My god, it could happen. If Gaimin get 2-0'd, and they 2-0 Falcons, Navi could squeeze out the last spot.
Right.
They're playing for one game, and I mean, this is spicy now. Yakult are through because they won. Talon, if they win this, they're through, which looks like they are. They have Morphling, congratulations.
Right,
yeah.
so... Yeah, so Falcons and Gladiators could be out without even any tiebreakers. Wait,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Falcons have to win to give some tiebreaker action. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because Talon will have 8 wins if they win this. They're through no matter what.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if Falcon lose, they're just out, actually.
Yeah.
And then...
Have to win one game. No way, come on. They can't lose in the groups. 2-0 by Navi Jr. Yeah, let me look up PGL Wallachia. This game? Wait, Gaimin are kind of coming back here, what though? I have to look at... Was it a 2-0 as well?
That I don't know.
I don't know, I feel like something is wrong with Falcons. They're not playing like themselves. Like, the vibes are off, I don't know. I've seen them play way better.
Cannot always play up to your standard.
No. Fair. 2025.
Yeah,
Let's
it was,
see, where are
it
we?
was 2-0.
It was 2-0 in the Fissure. Oh no, not Fissure. Trying to find it.
PGL.
Oh, it was PGL. Yeah. PGL season 4. I'm looking it up now. Just want to see the see it happen here. Yeah, so it was the last game of the Swiss group stage, and they 2-0'd Falcons to knock them out. This happened like a month ago, right? Yeah.
Also, Zayas Rasta in these 2 games and also in this game. Just ban
Oh
it.
boy, so they've lost to Zayat Rasta 3 games in a row.
Just fucking ban it.
Just ban it. Yeah, it's true.
He's just not using Ghost Scepter.
Ay. My MR, what is happening? Is he too proud? I mean, I feel like Amar is like... Amar is a drafter team, and I like Amar, you know, but is he too stubborn to be a drafter, maybe? I don't know. Like, is he too, like, proud, you know? He's like, I wants to beat the
I don't
rest.
know. I feel like a lot of drafters are stubborn. No?
That is true. You're the drafter for Tundra, right?
Yeah, 23
Yeah.
Savage is at
Are you stubborn?
farm or close to
Sometimes
Yeah.
I feel like you would be, no?
I think so.
I reckon he'll
Little
take
bit.
the waveform cooldown here, but 35 strength isn't bad either.
So, in your opinion, if you go against anybody else in the draft, and maybe you shouldn't say. I was gonna say, who are you most scared of? Like, who's the smartest drafter in your opinion?
Like 20
Oh?
agi, 35 strength.
I don't know. I don't think it really works like that.
No? Like, if I was drafting against, like... I mean, Puppy is obvious, you know.
players are complaining.
I think that there's not really such a thing anymore. That like one guy is just like a really strong drafter, and you're like worried.
Doesn't happen? Okay.
No, it's more that some teams, depending on the meta, can be really hard to draft against.
Yeah.
But it's more of a meta thing, because like,
Quinn takes the arcane rune.
you know, I mean, meta and also like how much they're winning. Because if you're playing a team that's on a winning streak,
He's not even 25.
they have really a lot of confidence in the strong picks, and you're like, holy shit, we cannot ban all of them. What the fuck do we do? It can be hard. Like for example, you know, when you drafted against Liquid in some of these games where Mika just has like 5 heroes that he can first pick,
Yeah.
and it's like
That's
his best
very
heroes in
scary.
the whole fucking universe, and they happen to be like the best heroes in the meta as well.
Yeah.
It can be really hard to draft against that. But it's really meta dependent. Same with Falcon, you know, like
Yeah,
you
sometimes
have
they
massive
have
teams
those...
that are both strong and they're willing to smash the first pick on them every single game, and they're winning
And
every
they don't
time
really
do
have
it.
that.
Suddenly,
Especially if the Bristle is not there, what do they have? Like, tell me one pick Falcons have first pick that's scary. Except for Monkey.
Monkey. Well, I would say Sand King. The Sand King I think was
Tanking.
pretty
Okay,
scary.
they could have first... Yeah,
And
they left it to last
I
pick this
think
game, but it is. Yeah.
Bristol also.
You're still saying Bristle, huh? Okay. After the
I mean-
Aghanim Scepter was purchased there.
Getting into late game situations
Well,
again.
Dude, I want to see
I
how
mean,
much damage that Aghs did,
I
dude.
feel like the Beastmaster was decent also. Maybe it was banned.
Their Beastmaster is good, yeah, that's true. That's a good one. That's
Like,
that's the heroes you guys
the-
banned. Dude.
The Doom is good.
They have a few.
Like you have to.
Right? Those are the exact heroes you banned against them
I
a week
don't
ago,
think
though,
just
right?
the heroes
Like,
themselves
pretty
will
much
deal with
exactly.
this.
I mean,
Eventually, it's
Yeah.
gonna poke and prod a
Yeah.
little bit here and
No-
there.
not
and
much
there
has
to
changed
go
since.
down. See this one treant? This is 3 heroes
yeah,
fighting
well, I
in
haven't
the
really
mid
watched
lane.
the
That
announcement,
took
so I'm
about
not sure.
10
But
seconds.
in
No,
general, they always
honestly-
have- it's just when a team is losing, you're like, yeah, okay, this hero is not that scary because I just saw it lose. But you know, if they came into this draft with
Alright, Gaimin,
winning the last 3 Bristol games that they first pick it,
Mm.
you're suddenly gonna feel really differently about
that'd
it.
be funny. I think it'll also be
True.
funny to just remove the talent.
It's just about
Game
the
is
meta
still
and
on
like
layer.
how much the team you're drafting against is winning.
Yeah. Right now, I feel like Navi Jr. are pretty fearless against... He's manning up in the pit against Quinn. Is he winning this fight? Yeah.
Definitely dead.
23 Savage.
Watson's gonna try to finish the Aegis here.
Apply to most of their team as well as Ace controlling a bit on the outskirts of this fight. Watson's still in the pit. And I'm sure he wants to go for the Roche here.
But if they go 1-on-1, these guys, can Falcons still play tiebreakers, you say?
But now the BKB running out and he's
Yeah.
surrounded by
Yeah, against Gaimin then,
Savage.
right.
Lets his nature's
Yeah.
prophet die so
Yeah,
he can
okay.
secure the Aegis.
That would
We
be
need
the
one
most-
tiebreaker today. Come on.
Nonetheless,
I'm not gonna play pubs today. Like, come on.
for the nature's
Give me a tiebreaker to
prophet,
watch.
he's in, continues his streak of kills as Ace will likely be the lone survivor.
You know, I saw. I don't know if you saw that game yesterday. This Nullifier on Pango was reminding me. I think Gaimin were involved in that game, and then by Nullifier. It was a 90-minute game, and nobody had Nullifier.
Watson
Side of
still
Gaimin.
has his.
I think he learned his lesson. It was like enemy was just popping A on this and running away every time they went. It's crazy.
23 Savage is just back.
He is the GOAT Morphin.
The actual
though.
savior
You know.
of SEA Dota.
Yeah, he just needed the OG bootcamp, you know? Get a little bit of wise words, lose a couple qualifiers, and now he's back.
Okay, look at the glyph.
And likely the final
Took Europe
fortification of
by...
the game.
Took Europe's knowledge and he's bringing it back.
Waiting in the back.
I mean, he is actually performing well, and I'm happy. I actually predicted these guys and Navi Jr. as my 2 dark horses of the tournament. I think they were gonna maybe surprise, and they are kind of doing good. Especially if Navi Jr. 2-0 Falcons here, then yeah.
But with Aegis advantage.
Gorgc Dream League tier list. Let's see how much.
Don't
truth
look it
there
up,
is
don't
to,
look-
to
don't
these
look it
words
up.
you just told me.
I mean, they're in B tier, but I talked about like B tier is dark horse.
I mean, late game situations like this, you look for Tusk, like, oh, can you get me
Don't
back?
mind the
I see.
Chinese, the XG as well.
It's
Right.
not even gonna be good.
Don't look at that where I put XG. I was trying to farm social credit score.
Okay, Quinn.
That's good.
Except for that, you know. And other than that, I feel like the list is good.
Ame is like the Chinese miracle, you know. He's always,
Yeah,
he's
you
always
have
in
to
your
put
heart.
him at the- This game is over. Did you see the tier list?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, they're in the middle. Middle is not so bad, yeah.
Middle is dark horse, you know. A little bit. Falcons at the top of the middle. Did you see how I put? Did you see how I put both the South American teams last place, and they both got last place? That was a brave take.
Kind of racist.
Kind of racist, but also right. All right, I'm just saying I was right, wasn't I? Chat was all saying bro, but you know, they did both get last. Sorry, but
it happens.
Yeah. Well, Falcons are doing it. They're qualified now, 100%, right? With this win.
8 wins, I guess so.
8 wins, yeah. They're back. WS proving a world first 15k MMR was not a fluke. Not a.
23 Savage is back.
There's a bit of an Avulus.
They just should never have disbanded the dream team, you know. 23 Savage and Mikoto.
I mean, maybe their time apart made them stronger now.
Maybe.
This is what they needed.
But they have pleasantly surprised me.
Was Mikoto playing last year? He was, right?
Yeah, he was in the team with Pi, I remember, yeah. For last year.
And we've just seen increments of improvement over and over again. We heard from our interview
Highlight
last
Dice
time.
teachings live on, guys. That's what it really is all about.
You know, they didn't have high expectations coming in. The roster just formed.
Hook and jabs, only two who can enable and handle 23 Savage. Maybe. I don't really know what the dynamic in that team is, but it's working. That's all I know. They are locked in second, third place of the groups. That is impressive. Very impressive.
Jabs is not in that team, is he? It's just Cuckoo.
No, but you know, he was just saying the truth, maybe. I don't know. That's how it is. Man, Natsumi is not.
Also.
Yeah. March, yeah. March coach.
March? The TNC team that won the... Oh no, was it like T1, right? It was T1 and TI10. That was March. March, Savage, Mikoto. And Cuckoo?
What did they do?
TI10?
No, they got like top 8 or top 6.
That's not bad. Yeah, that wasn't that like the best result for SEA ever.
I mean, that was like the $10 billion TI also.
At 6th place is like 1st place nowadays. Like.
Yeah,
I can't
almost.
remember the last time you and I had to cast one of these.
So this game, does this matter for Avulus or Yakult? I think after Yakult win game 1, no, actually. It does not matter. But we can just chill watch this. Until we see...
they got top 8.
Till the Falcons game start.
Actually, it wasn't Mikoto. It was Carl.
Carl? Oh, that guy.
Oh, it was White One.
No, there's no way.
White One, March,
Barber,
Savage.
solo killing Viper?
Cool, 7. Top 8 at TI was $1 million.
Holy.
Good times.
Good times, huh?
Good times.
It's like, yeah.
Like an actual million.
I love him.
Yeah.
If he sees
You're talking like 3 tier 1 tournaments right now is what you get.
He was out of mana.
Yeah.
He just kept spamming
Wow.
Slytherin Crush.
Alright. TI was a hell of a thing back then, goddamn.
I mean, top 16 at TI10 was 600k.
Which is double a tier 1 tournament nowadays.
Which is a really good snipe. Again, the power of that Starstorm is just insane with Starstorm.
Yeah, that puts it into perspective. TI10 was something else.
It's a lot of damage.
We'll see what happens with the battle pass this year potentially. You never know.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, you never know. You're glad you're
I mean,
invited now.
you do never know. There might be a battle pass.
I mean, I have a feeling like maybe, you know, if they change a few employees at Valve and one guy just says like, you know, fuck it. Whoever has the grudge leaves. I think it will be back.
Fly can only do so much in this lane.
I don't know. So.
Can still be pretty annoying.
We'll see. Hope so. There might be no TI. I think there will be. There might be. The way I know is because they told me no, we're not interested in any co-streaming on site for this TI. That's how I know there's a TI happening, guys.
Well, they announced the invites, so I assume it would happen.
I guess it's because they don't lane against each other that we never have to point it out.
Don't
And
cancel
because,
it.
well, the last game was just
The nicest part about
emo.
TI for me is it's actually like the closest big city to me. It's like as close as
Maybe this time
Amsterdam. It's
around
like
it goes
the
better.
3-hour car ride for
That
me
could
there.
end up
It's
happening.
nice.
Emo again, putting pressure
That's
onto
good.
Mobe.
That's the good life.
Is he diving
This is solo
again?
kill this time? I think this time Viper's dead. Yeah,
Yes,
there we
he
go.
is, and he's got it this time.
What
Alright,
game are you watching?
Emo.
I'm watching Avulus versus
Emo.
Jakub.
This man,
Well, I wait.
is he just denying himself now? Or... Nah, he's alright. He's gonna wait around. But this is a Viper losing to a Slaughter. Not something you see every day.
So is this the only
you
tournament you
certainly
guys are gonna skip?
Emo,
You're skipping any other one before?
You might even be able to steal something like a bounty away, although it
I
does
think
look
we're
like they've-
skipping some online
Nah, they've
tournament
not
right
yet
before
come
we
into
had.
position. Fly
Okay,
is gonna be
okay.
walking up.
But we are
and
playing the
no,
PGL.
Doesn't quite
Yeah,
spot it.
PGL
yeah.
Wallachia, yeah. I heard some
yeah,
teams are
this
skipping
is
PGL Wallachia,
Not
so.
a good sign for Moby. You picked
Yeah, I
this to
think
crush
some
this
teams
lane.
so.
You're not crushing this lane in the Viper. He was finding a
What's he
ton of
doing
value
now?
out.
PA hero.
What's he doing now, though?
Funny hero.
So now he's not in the lane.
Why do I get
Which
so
is
many
good.
ads?
Well,
Since
you
when
can't
did they even
lane anymore,
advertise?
right?
Like
Like
in
you've got to
Romania?
reset.
What the fuck?
So what's his
What
his
are you getting
idea?
ads
What
for?
are you gonna do, Emo?
Curious.
I don't know, like nuts.
You're not
Curry?
playing
Nuts,
plus 4
okay.
Emo. This isn't
Yeah.
support Emo. You can't.
I wish
do
there
that.
was an option, like, at some point, if you have an ad,
Where
and
you going?
you said, okay, I'll buy it,
Alright,
just
fine.
never
I'm
show
gonna
me
see
the ad
what he's
again,
up to.
you
Well,
know?
what's he doing?
If that could
He
be an
goes
option, you know,
fly
I
to
wouldn't
cut
mind.
him off.
Like, they show me some nuts, I'll buy them, and they're like,
Pull
okay,
the
done.
freeway,
You know,
misses,
don't never
loses
bother
the
me
wave,
again.
in fact, runs the other
Yeah.
way.
That'd be
Emo,
cool.
you're
I'd
the
take that
mid
deal,
lane.
right? That's not a bad deal.
Oh,
Well,
He's-
if you want nuts, I guess.
I
Alright,
do,
he's
I do.
happy. He's good.
I do. I would buy
That's
nuts.
a
That's
mid lane, by the way. He's not resetting.
not that bad.
No, you got
I don't
one
remember
there,
what I
no?
got on my last ad.
you got the top up. I thought he was gunning for the bounty.
But it wasn't something as
Why
good as
showing
nuts,
up,
I'll tell you
not
that
able
much.
to gun for it, didn't want to risk it. Only finds the one. He's still.
In
I mean, he's
Viper mid.
Still not too far.
Yeah,
off.
Mobe is the
Mobe,
only
so
one
I
that
guess
does this
that's
still,
worked
but
well.
he kind of makes it
Whatever
work.
it
He
achieved
farms a
for
lot
Emo,
somehow.
showing the wave out just a tad
I
bit
tried to
more.
make Viper mid work
That's
once, but I
something.
think I was griefing
I
with
mean,
the other facet, you know, when you play
He's
on
having
nether
fun at the
toxin
very
somehow.
least here, good old Emo.
You try to buy
The rest of
Gleipnir, you make a
Atlas, again,
huge
they're having
nether
a better
toxin,
showing
but it
in
was
this
so
game.
bad.
Yeah, I think it
2-1
doesn't do
start,
anything.
finding some punishment.
You would think it
Their
does, but
lanes are
It just
It
doesn't.
going a lot better as well. I mean,
When it used to
again,
break,
for all
though,
that
holy
time,
shit, what a spell.
Emo wastes
yeah.
despite
But I
the
think it doesn't
kills.
like
Mobe is now starting to rack up
scale
his CS,
properly with the
taking
ags, I
Smiling
think.
Knight. There is
Mm,
pressure
yeah.
from
Like,
Baboka and
like
Beyond
what does it say? It says
as they
something
rotate
about
Ollie in as well to try to
like you get
lock in
100%
something
bonus
going.
increase on your E,
Fly.
Mm-hmm.
and then the ags gives you
We'll go for a run. Baboka on the chase.
4x.
And Emo
The
is
attack
gonna
speed slow,
get him
but
off.
I think it doesn't like.
That
It's
should
not going to be
Fly
8x.
Going down, trying to make a
Oh,
run with the
okay.
nightmare.
It doesn't
That's
scale that
it.
way, I think.
Is taken.
Seems like kind of a bug almost.
Baboka running right towards
Yeah.
Roshan pit.
Kind of bad. 8x. Nice.
At least I
Another
think
nice
so.
goal for
I'm not
Emo.
Yeah, who knows?
100% sure.
He's
I
got
just
that
played it
build
once and I
up
felt
with
like it
the
doesn't,
Viper.
and but it's been a while.
Babe is going to hit level
Yeah.
6 first because he's just been sitting in the lane hitting creeps.
In your opinion, though,
Rainbow's
for the new
playing the
patch,
start
what
this
hero are you
mid,
hoping they will buff?
mobile
Like, what do you
Sparta
enjoy
mid lane,
playing?
but that's
Do you want the
actually
Visage
kinda
offlane to be back or
working out
something?
as top lane. They
Oh,
are
I could play Visage,
currently
yeah.
chasing Zippe.
Just one of your heroes?
This
Fly
was like
finds
buffed
reward from
the
Salt
last
this time.
patch.
Yeah.
Needs a meld strike
They
to
buffed
really
like the
hope
Q
for this
facet,
kill,
and
but
then
Fly
like
is
2
there
days
with
later they
Nightmare,
just
now
nerfed it again.
Desire's gonna show
What
up
the
as
fuck?
well. They'll try to chase
It's
down the
about
team.
right.
Fly looks like he's gone too far.
What
He will
hero
get
do I
fucked.
want to play?
Meanwhile,
I
mid,
am
are
a
they gonna kill this
Viper.
It looks like the answer's
Well,
probably
the only
yes, but
thing you can
they
do is stand still
can't
there.
survive. The onslaught that came in.
Help a little Jug buff, of course. But Jug is like almost good now. They could overbuff him back.
Jug is like supposedly imba. I keep hearing about it.
Yeah, but that's like a rumor. Oh, but I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's like the stats. The stats say it has like a really good win rate.
Yeah, but no.
For a while already.
Moving around, Emo did. He did miss out a lot in the creeps. Network is
No, it's not
equalizing all those
W33, guys. He's just a big fan of
Slaughter is
W33.
keeping up in that build-up as
For
well.
sure.
Similar name,
It's
though.
not too far off.
I mean, I
Keeping
can
back
play
to
like
safety
DP,
build-up here
DP
as
and
well.
Necro.
Not maybe
DP.
Bullmaster.
Oh, Necro, I'm with you. I do remember when you tried to make that DP offlane work. Well, it didn't look so great.
Yeah, I don't know. It
A
worked
rough hero.
until it didn't.
It never was touched again.
Also looking at at Desire here in this Mirana, and Desire
I still have
does
faith,
eventually
but
die.
you know.
Zibe sticking around to try and fight for this run of wisdom as now Mobay's going to show up.
Yeah, I guess
onto
this is
the
Neko
keeper of the
DP.
Viper, but Boka's a
Brewmaster.
very fast man on a very
Basically,
fast horse.
Brewmaster is
He
okay
will
though. Come on,
outrun
he
the
doesn't
Viper,
need.
and now Zibe,
It's
stuck
okay, but
around, is gonna
you know,
die.
I'll
I
take
want
it
him
off.
to be imba. Yeah.
Little
You
bit
know
of a
what I
mess.
would like about Brewmaster? I feel like
Did have
his
some interesting
his
aggro
little
from
small
Brewmaster
pandas,
from
they
the
shouldn't be
Viper side of Mobe.
silenceable.
Just
You know what I
not
mean? The
enough
other
output.
except for the green, you
Doesn't
know?
even have the double
Like,
wraith band
I feel like sometimes like I play against Silencer or something, which is an easy matchup, sure, but they press global and I'm just like, am I microing bad or am I what's happening, you know? Like I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I don't like, it's not enough fun, you know?
But I think it would be stupid if you can silence them. Because
Okay, you can only silence the blue. How about that?
Oh,
that's fair.
Yeah.
At least I want to
I mean,
use the purple.
I can agree with the the stun one. You cannot silence the stun one. I can see that one.
Or that one, yeah. Oh, cool.
On the same page along with Sibe and beyond. So no one's finding too much.
1800 HP jug, 45 minutes. Sounds about right. But man, do you, like when you have, like imagine this build, you have like Mjolnir, Swift Blink, Ags, Manta Jug. Like just imagine how fucking strong you are. Yeah, you fuck all these heroes, you know what I mean? But you have to get there.
And you have to remember as well, we're waiting for like a level 6 time.
If you can, something like that. Or Butterfly, of course. Butterfly's a broken item.
You should expect action all across the map.
I started, that's an experiment I was doing, by the way. I think it's actually one of my better current theories. Is Brewmaster carry against all the ghoul TBs. Kinda works, you know? They don't want to gank you because you're Brewmasters. You sit down there and you farm radiance.
Yeah, I think the hero is pretty strong if you can get items. It's just not that strong lane. Like you're playing TB in lane, like you're playing Brew in lane against like TB or TA or Morph. It's like,
Yeah, but that's why you lane him safe lane, you know? And then you have a strong 5 that combos with your beer, and then you will have a pretty decent lane.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. This hero is a very strong laner if you have the stronger lane, but if you have the weaker lane, it's kind of a burden.
Yeah, and Viper. Ugh.
Not bad.
Glad to see Viper.
It just happens that quick. And now Desire's gone a boot to make matters worse.
Oh, that's why they think you're Weeha, because it's typing with 33 in the title, so it looks like W33.
He's alright though. He's fine.
He does manage to.
Trust me, guys, after me and my Weeha's last run-in the pubs, we're not gonna coast through. Not now. We had an incident.
That movement from Fly, trying to use the nighttime to his advantage.
It happens, you know, like...
It does happen. But I think Weeha is the kind of guy who has incidents with a lot of people, so he probably doesn't hold grudges.
No.
But as long as you don't hold a grudge towards him, you know.
No, but there was something like everybody on the team, like it wasn't just me, like everybody on the team is like begging him to please buy a BKB so we can win, right? But like he's like out of
But I feel like
principle
if I'm
not
like
buying
playing and I have like 4 people trying to tell me how to play, I can see it, you know, like.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like mind your own fucking business, you know. One guy telling me what to do, okay, but like. When the whole squad is like together ganging up on you, like I would also be anti.
That can be true, but then you're also just being stubborn, you know. You're not trying to win.
Yeah, of course.
That's fair, but
it's just a reminder, you know.
I like people who try to win in pubs, you know. Like that's all. At least when I play pubs.
Smooth going. Again, the game is still relatively all right here for Avulus.
Not your like pub is my main thing, alright. Not your main.
No, I get it, but you know.
Style timing shouldn't be too far off.
Has it? Oh, okay. Junior vs Falcons draft. Sorry, let's hop over. There we go.
Give me a second. I'll get something.
Okay, the Rasta has been banned. Second phase though, it slipped through the first.
Whatever it is, I hope it's another playmaker around Zayat. I don't know if he's the one
YouTube title updated. Yeah, I got you.
If he is, and he's playing the Shadow Shaman, it's much
I hope my internet does not go down again,
I
chat.
have the ultimate, so like I just need my mid
Falcons.
offlaner. And let's just go.
Why are the Navis Navi Jr? Where's the seniors? Because they kind of like they don't like they aren't anywhere anyway. Maybe these guys should just be Navi at this point.
Players on the team. If you're someone really passive who just has to follow up, I think it's a little bit harder. Warlock for the position 5. Yeah, that one's fine.
Oh, a little bit of crit bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter. All right.
So,
what? Okay, the Morphling is still in the pool, guys. I am scared. But okay, they have a no, it's all good, all good. A lot of Amar heroes are out. The Bristle is still in and ignored. Wow, Amar is probably so sad right now, though. His pride is hurt. His team probably told him you're not allowed to play Bristle. I'm sorry. There's the Beastmaster, mid or off lane. We'll see which one. Hey!
And that'll get you some, hopefully, early track kills.
Paranoid with the 20 gifted subs. God damn! Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
So you need to be
my man. Thank you.
Match some of this tempo. Like anytime a bounty comes out, you know that their plan is to fight early. You either need to completely avoid and just go late, pick a couple heroes who can stall things out, which
Paranoid motherfucking DKP. Thank you, bro.
You could pivot to that kind of play, but you can also meet them in
big man. Appreciate it. Thank you a lot for the support, man.
Also fits Very fortunate for this Warlock pick. So it's up to Navi Jr. how they want to adapt the draft from here. Timbersaw suggests that they're ready to fight it out.
Shaker and Timber. Okay, it's back. I'm kind of glad Navi Jr. picked Shaker because I did not want to see Falcons pick Shaker. it's saved. But I don't know. I feel like Timber, you pick it into A like this. Even Beastmaster is pretty good against Timber mid as well. So I feel like they're very happy with this. Like, this is chill. You just need a casual Skeeter Gyro shit right here. Then you ban the Morphling and you are being chilling, guys. Gyro is one of the better heroes against Timber too, because you plop him with the magic damage early. I don't mind if they picked a Nullifier buyer either, but you gotta be scared of. You gotta ban Enigma then. If you pick Gyro, you don't have to ban Enigma at least, right?
Fine with me. Like Timbersaw as an offlaner is one of those heroes, which actually it could flex. You could still do Timber mid, carry, tiny. But whoever your offlane is, right? You just do creep equilibrium shenanigans and roam around.
Let's see what he's gonna do.
You will need a little bit of space to get to your Blink Dagger, but once you have that...
Yep, the casual Skeeter Gyro, and then you don't have to ban the Enigma. I think you've already won this draft now on Falcons. Just don't fuck it up the last pick here. Ban Morphling, please. Ban Morphling, please. Even... No, okay, well, I mean, you have AA. No, you can't. You can't ban. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. What are they gonna ban though? Maybe they ban it anyway. Like, what can this Nico guy win on here? EB is out.
I think they're gonna ban Lifestealer.
I don't know.
It's pretty good against the Beastmaster and the Gyro.
Did anyone chat here what Neta said? I said BR back or something, right? I think so.
You just run carry tiny and...
I don't want to go get my treadmill, guys. I'm thinking about it.
Because that's where the flex of the tiny is really good. Yeah, they actually just banned the Centaur. That's a really...
You think Nico's playing the tiny? Like, he could be, yeah. And there's a new mid laner against Beast. Then you ban Kunkka if you want to. So you don't have to do... I mean, Kunkka is an okay ban here, I think. You don't have to get Kunkka into Beast mid. Because I think Falcons should Beast mid. It's a little bit better than their Beast offlane.
Nah, we'll just leave. You know, stampede out.
Unless Amar can't find a hero. I mean, Amar could always Mars, right? Like, it's fine.
I do like the idea. Like, once you start the fight on Falcons, you don't want them to be
exciting.
And you've already got Timber Chain to maybe get him out.
That BRB?
The others can't easily escape right now, but Stampede would allow that whole team just get on out.
Boxing stream. I mean, it's a treadmill for the floor, guys. I got 2 packages today. I got a new keyboard and mouse and a treadmill, guys. Very pog. But the keyboard and mouse is identical to the one I have now. It's literally the same one. But whatever, you know. Yeah, greetings, Redback Stefan. I'm looking at Mars. I'm looking at Kunkka. The 2 heroes I'm looking at bans and picks here. They're gonna ban the Amar Bristle anyway. I think that's a... He probably would have picked it, honestly. Damn. Amar does not really play ranged offlaners, I think, so you don't have to worry about any Medusas or anything like that, right? So... I mean, not Medusa, it's banned, but Enigma.
Mind some kind of really mobile hero for Navi Jr.
I think Falcons got a lot of good heroes here. Here we go.
But the others, like the Rocket and the Cold Feet, not so consistent. The stun out of Shadow Walk is okay, but not that long either. So if you get someone really...
Mars banned as well. Fuck, they know.
Wherever,
okay.
Whatever lane that is.
Well, I think you've got to ban the Kunkka here then. In my opinion. If you want to put Beast mid. If they have another... If they can't find a hero for Amar, maybe he will play the Beast. And that's fine.
So that you can get the Echo, get the
I think Beast is okay offlane here. But then there's got to be a strong Malrine hero. Something like...
How's the black looking?
It's looking good for Falcons. Looking good for Falcons. What do you think? I thought they were winning the draft and they picked...
10 different ads and then I'll tell you.
One other option we don't see that often.
Let's see. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so they had AA Bounty Beast as an opener on Falcons, and then they picked a casual Skeeter Gyro. Now they're gonna decide if this Beast is offlane or mid. See which one they go for.
They got Beastmaster? Oi. Already sounding good.
You know what they did also? They ignored Bristle until the 18th pick even. They didn't even pick it. Crazy.
You're right, you could just like
run. They reformed. Fuck
Chips.
ban.
Add for chips this time.
Ah, okay. It's for chips. Nice. Alright. Buy it.
I will not.
We have Beastmaster offlane locked in an Ember mid. This is a kind of a crazy... I like the Beastmaster mid.
Ember. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's not really one of his heroes. I really... Oh, okay, that's a quick Lifestealer. Lifestealer could actually carry this game, potentially.
He could. They don't have save for the roll though.
Yeah,
That's true.
Timber off
Roar
lane.
A blast
I think
on
a
him.
lot will depend on how this bot lane
Full
goes,
match in
because
the mid lane, which actually
Yeah.
last time
it can go really bad for both sides, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you've played this a lot, right? Beast into Knife Stealer, how's it supposed to go?
I mean, obviously, once you get enough board level, it's really easy.
Level 2 board,
But
yeah.
the start, like the Warlock is pretty annoying for you at the start. And
Yeah, the bonds are hella annoying. It could be like a... If he
I
gets an
think it
early
depends
phase
on
boots,
how much
like
the bounty is. Yeah, exactly. Like early phase boots and the Warlock heal, it can be pretty hard sometimes.
Yeah. I really wanted them
Depends
to
on how
put...
much bounty is going to do, I think.
I really wanted them to put the Beast mid. I would have liked it better. My god, it's the Nico
why-
tiny mid. Ooh.
Why didn't they put it mid?
I don't know. They guess... I mean, Amar's hero... 2 of his heroes got banned. Maybe he ran out of options. Mars Bristle banned. I don't know. You just like, fuck it.
When times are tough, you go for the signatures, the Skeeter Gyro.
Yeah. But I don't know about the Amar Beast and the Mallory Ember. Those are not exactly signatures anymore. I like
Marty's
Ember a
really
lot.
good.
Yeah,
Marine
it's
is probably
okay.
like level 30 Ember, but he just never plays it. It's like a classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy's like level 30 on every hero fucking game.
Yeah, Lena. And he's level 30 Bat Rider. I mean, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
He has a few of them. You like Bounty here? I think he's okay, you know.
Though maybe a good ice blast.
I think Bounty is the Warlock counter. They try
Yeah.
to like pull the waves and like dodge, and he's gonna pressure elsewhere and hope the Warlock can really respond.
Yep, that sounds like a good plan. I don't mind that.
But we'll see, you know. Bounty is good at playing the map, but you are gonna have maybe some problems team fighting with Bounty against Warlock.
Oh, that was not a bad suggestion. I wouldn't have minded the last pick Viper either. It could have worked for them. Like, it's almost
Viper?
nothing that... Yeah, the Viper bounty lane, and then you have the Beast mid. Good work. It's a little... I mean, it's still a Viper against Bonds. It kind of sucks, right? You just
Depends,
get
I
played
guess, on
Bond.
what carries were in the pool, but it could
Yeah. Let's say there was PA in the pool, which there might have been. Like, that would have been... But you get run over.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
But that was an option, yeah. Good enough. Here we go. Woke it up. Falcons, maybe not start the game by feeding 2 kills right away. I mean, you know, they don't have to make it that hard for themselves.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they dusted too early.
Yeah, no, he's fine, right? He's gonna walk this off. Unless they have another dust.
But they will need a sentry.
2 blood grenades used. Bounty's fine, dude. I'm calling it right now. He's fine.
Yeah, he looks kind of fine.
2 blood grenades and a dust use. This is where you drop a smiley face or something. Yeah, voice line is good.
Like music. Wow. They had so many slow.
The wind lace difference right there, kicking in.
Just needs to live long enough for the smoke to end. They did have a
It's
sentry,
killed,
but
I guess slow and nice, but that's fine, right? He doesn't mind killing.
No, that's not a big deal, yeah. It's fine. Depends on how you play the lane, of
I
course.
don't even know what lifesteal spells do.
Nah, who knows? Like, whatever.
What
yeah.
the fuck does it do?
They're all passives, basically.
It just gives attack speed and movement speed.
Almost. Nice job. Crit got that. There we go. Now they're off to a start. And they got lifesteal a bit low, which is good for the lane, actually.
I mean, they skill at W, right? I feel like that's not the best.
No.
But
You
I
know,
guess it's okay.
it's fine. I mean, you mean on the Warlock, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't you want like the bonus? Honestly, this bot lane might be pretty hard for Radiant.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, especially without Bonds level 1 and starting like this.
Mao also plays really hard for the lane when he plays Beast. Like, he's gonna buy like a fucking Bracer.
Okay. Nah, I don't know. All I know is Nico mid retired Quinn with the tiny almost. So is he gonna do the same to Malrine? Malrine is getting old. Nico is the young blood in the scene now. I mean, you know. Nico is half our age, Neta, alright? And maybe half mine, not half yours.
I feel like
That's crazy, right?
he's pretty young.
He is 16. Chat, he's actually half my age. I'm 32 this year. Holy shit. What happened? That is fucked up. Whatever.
I'm sure you can fix that with an S and Y.
Let's not think about it too much.
Problem solved.
That guy is the young blood. Malrine, on the other hand, he's already aging up to the age of 20. Not even a teenager anymore.
That's
pretty old.
Navi Jr. in this bottom
Fast.
lane, but just get the lane back, get the farm you need on Amar.
The secret is, Neta, you just gotta recruit them
Do some stacks.
when they're young.
Rotate mid to help what we
Let
were
them
saying
carry
is
you
a,
to the ice when you get older.
steal
All good.
matchup so
I have a
far.
20-year-old in my team.
Pretty even.
Yeah, that's what you need. That's what you
Tiny's got
need.
the high base
BZM,
damage,
right?
but you got all the spell
Yeah.
spamming from Ember
Good.
Spirit.
It's a good one.
Up here,
You need at least one young guy, you know? If you only have old guys, it's over.
Yeah, Whiteman and Cassad is also pretty young. I think they're
try to body block,
24.
do creep drags, things like that. And
That's-
ancient
that
Apparition,
counts,
you
that
can poke
counts.
away, but
Whiteman might be
you can't
23.
really lock someone down and prevent them from
That's,
doing
you know,
that.
25, that's like middle
No,
age.
24.
You need the level
24.
2 for the missile into the
For sure.
cold feet. Otherwise, there's just no chance.
Yeah.
But
It
even
used to
then,
be,
it's
but
like you're gonna
not
go
really
for a
anymore.
cannon rocket barrage.
No. Pretty alright nowadays.
Can we look? Can we
Bot lane is
look
going
at
good
a
for
small
Amar,
camp on the dire side real quick?
overall.
We got some
They-
evolving tech
Does this
here.
get worse? Or no, you should get better, you said,
There
when
is
he gets
a
levels and boards.
Quelling
That's
Blade
good.
tree
I think
that
it
you
should
can
get
use
better.
to
I mean,
block
he's
this
Oh.
camp. Falcons has
probably
used the
not gonna play
Quelling
too
Blade
much for
to
pressure,
unblock this
unless
camp
like
with a
the
hidden
opportunity
sentry in the
like,
back.
presents himself. He
So
will just farm
Gaia's
and
looked around for it, and
send,
he can't see it. So even though we blocked the camp,
Ulti
Snake
snipe
is
Send balls
another
to stack.
courier. Two couriers dead.
This is some
Nice.
next level 5D chess in this camp here.
Guys, everybody in chat, you need to root. Today, you're all Falcons, okay? We're all rooting for Falcons because if they win, we get a tiebreaker no matter what. Against Gaming or against... Well, actually, it's only against Gaming.
Really boring and super uninteresting.
Right?
I think this stuff is
yeah,
Have
but
to check.
if they lose, we also get a tiebreakers, no?
No,
Are you sure?
There's definitely people who hate
Oh,
Like
if
they-
both Gaimin and
the
Falcons...
Gaming-
No, because
I think
Navi
it's one of
Jr.
the
takes the
intricacies
spot then.
of the map.
I mean, yeah, if
They
Gaming get
made
too
the
old,
map
but they might
less
win the next game, right?
already
Yeah,
doesn't
okay, so if
matter.
Gaimin win the next game and Navi Jr. win the next game, then it's... Yeah, oh, first blood bottom. Then it's also a tiebreaker. That could be fine as well. But the only thing that can't happen is
Yeah, but
that they...
But
They
if
both
Falcon
lose.
win and Gaming get too old, then there's no tiebreaker.
If Falcon win and Gaming get too old.
Yeah, there's no tiebreakers.
Oh, shit, you're right. I didn't think about that.
So it's like
God
the,
damn it.
you know, the gaming game is the one.
They
that
have to
matters.
win on Gaimin. They will win on Gaimin, I know they will.
Amar, the
The
They're gonna
last
clutch
Charlie did. They have Mikoto Storm.
Oh, it's over.
there we go.
Mikoto is pretty good at Storm, I'm not gonna lie. Did you see that GPK Storm game he lost?
Not once knew what the F stood for, but it stands for
No.
Bro, he had like the best game of his life. He was like 20-0. That one time.
We had one game against Betboom, and I think GPK was like 16-0 at the end, and they lost.
Yeah, no, same thing happened.
Knowing he
Same
would
thing.
evolve into it. Great off
Just
kill,
die
rotate
once,
mid
buy
to-
back, die again instantly, and then
I
lose.
think in the game against us, he didn't even die. I think he lost with 0 deaths, and he not like he was playing safe.
Yeah.
Like he was fighting and just surviving on like 100
Yeah.
HP every fight. He wasn't like
Yeah, he wasn't
playing
stat
scared.
padding.
He just like game of lifetime.
Damn. Yeah, GPK is Storm is cursed, I guess. All 3 lanes winning for Falcon. 2 kill lead at 4 minutes. Looking great. Mid lane, Malrine is showing level 30 Ember skills. Actually, he's not level 30, level 25 Ember.
Ugh, that's lame.
Ugh. What the fuck is that? I swear, I see every mid player in my pubs are level 30 on this.
is getting worse, and now they are just resorting to dragging and stacking, which
This bot lane
maybe
is
he
not
gets
looking
enough
good.
from
For
No, the boar is already too strong, right?
either. Yeah, he has tides on.
All as a
Just
direct
tied some
result
beast.
of that Mega Brain
He
Quelling
can fight back
play.
easy.
Yeah,
It kind of is.
Love it.
and they have like a shaker, so they don't really have like
Yeah,
the
it's
hero to
nasty.
come and gank this guy.
Again, going back to game 1, Navi started with a
You know
lot
what
of
bothers
kills.
me about Beast a bit
And
is
yet,
sometimes,
as
a lot
the
of time.
main
Oh
phase
my
pushed
god,
off Falcons
he's so
forward,
manly
we're
with this.
seeing
Oh, that's a big bond
the
though.
laning
Can he
prowess
survive
show
this?
here. They
He's
get
just fighting
Miracle
back.
on Warlock,
I think
and
he's
the
strong
Falcons
enough, yeah.
governor
Yeah.
gonna get a
Ooh,
first
Amar
round start with the
Dotto.
axe.
Questioning
Oh
is
my God.
Beastmaster. Let's go. Gold tier actually, not bad. That's huge. You said it, he plays for the lane.
And he
Would
has
you not
Salve
buy
and
treads here,
Equality.
you think?
4 kills total, 3 of them on the
Just depends, I
Beastmaster
think.
PMA.
You know,
Sometimes.
you can decide based on how the first waves go. Like if you feel like
Yeah.
you're gonna get to it until it's strong.
But you do
You
buy
feel
it
like
sometimes.
you're getting fucked. Yeah, I feel like you're getting fucked and you need arcanes to like spam axes. Depends.
Okay. I gotta. I'm looking up your beast right now. Just
Don't
because
look at my beast.
I feel like you don't buy.
Well, I used to buy it.
Used to? I mean,
Yeah.
see any treads your
Next time.
past 20 games. Okay, there's one.
That's
Okay, 3 months ago. Alright, never mind. It happens. You do buy it.
it's a warlock.
I was just wondering if Amar is the GOAT on East now. Might be. This is quite a performance he's putting on here. The roar! Oh my god, he's so fucked there. Well, actually, that fissure helps a lot. He's fine, he's fine. He survived it.
Is kind of racking a blood. I don't know where that blood grenade was going. That was definitely not in the right area. But they get out.
So, but Amar would never play the minion beast, right? That's not even that good here, I guess, right? By X.
He's played Dominator Beast before.
He has? Okay, I haven't seen.
Yeah, they played it sometimes. I think it was meta at some point, and he played it.
Oh, the Skeeter, Gyrocopter, Wisdom Steel every time.
Yeah.
They're heading in for a win. All right, so now we're hoping. Yeah, Falcons. This is Falcons. This is how they play Dota right here. Give Skeeter the gyro. Yeah, it feels over. Unless they throw.
Nah, it's just so fucking over.
I mean, you haven't watched the Falcons games like I did. I watched a lot of them, and every time they've won 3 lanes and then they lose the game anyway, because they do some stupid mid game move and they lose. But it does feel very good.
It's
How you tell me, Gaimin, they need to win now then. If Falcons win here.
Yes. Tiebreakers, yeah.
The same thing can be said for Earthshaker and Warlock.
Gaimin Falcon is a good tiebreaker game. No matter who loses, it's kind of like exciting.
I mean, Gaimin is a pretty good matchup against Falcon, I think.
You mean like hero and pacing wise and whatnot?
I think they beat him a lot, or like, I don't know, this is what I remember. Maybe I'm making shit up.
Maybe right.
Sometimes it can be offset if Warlock's involved.
They also have like the inside information, right? Because Quinn was standing in for them at the...
Ah, true. Quinn was standing in for Falcon.
Illusion Rune. Now, there they will find Snake King, and this will
You think that benefits Quinn more? I guess it does, right? He knows more about them than they know about Gaimin, right?
It's a bit both ways, I guess. Because I think Quinn is also like probably the main voice in gaming, so...
Yeah, I think so too, right? Yeah.
Goes a bit both ways.
So it's a 3k gold lead for Falcons. So it's gonna
Usually when you have these standings, like both teams like benefit from it.
I don't know what build Lifestealer's gonna do, because usually you want to go
Get
for the
some
Radiance
new perspectives.
Like Armlet Radiance or just straight
I mean, it's about tilting the shot caller. I think there was an interview with Tomato. I thought it was pretty funny. Like he talked about like when they won against Liquid, he was like, yeah, we just know Boxy calls the shots in that team, so we just tilt him and then it's easy win. They actually won against Liquid.
That's a good start.
Tilt Quinn. Might work.
This game is
going to be used to kill the Hawks.
But Boxy is untiltable.
Yeah, this game is
You think so? I mean, you played with him.
No.
I don't believe it.
Of course not.
Is there anybody you've ever played with you genuinely felt this guy is actually not tiltable?
Zai used to be pretty chill when I played with him, but sometimes he would tilt. But I like the quiet tilt.
The quiet, didn't say a word, died again, bought back, went back bottom.
Yeah, I think White one is pretty chill.
Sure, yeah, that guy doesn't seem like a tilter, that's true.
They will push into the tower.
Sometimes. Of course, everyone's human, but...
Yeah.
Tower is actually pretty big here.
Anyone tilts sometimes. But it depends on how you define tilt. If it's like getting angry and you know, being an asshole and being annoying, like I played with a lot of players who are not like that. But if it's just like not performing to your standard, kind of tilted, that most players have these kind of games.
Basically everybody.
No kills actually happen.
That's fair. Someone said Boxy and 33 never won a lane. Guys, they won TI. I'm pretty sure they won some lanes. In the start though, it was looking kind of rough. I'm not when you guys started in that team. I think so.
Think so.
No, am I misremembering? Maybe I am.
I feel like it's a myth. I don't know. I feel like we were doing pretty well that whole year. We had a few tournaments that were not that great, but even those were not like bad.
Jabs typed XD in the chat. Who knows what that
I feel like it's a myth that we were like sucking the whole year until TI. I don't know. I'm not buying it.
Maybe not. We have to look through the records on that one. He's deluding himself. Delulu? I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
The records will show.
100 gold away from finishing an Aghanims. It's gonna be pretty quick.
I feel like every LAN we did like decent.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Had to have been that.
No, it really wasn't.
Tormentor's quite strong for both supports this game.
Who was on Liquid? It was. Did you replace Zai? Who did you replace again?
Roshan.
Who was he laning with before?
Yeah, Zai.
It was Zai. Okay, alright. Man, that feels like so long ago, but I guess it wasn't that long ago.
This time, I don't think you can.
That was a while.
Maybe if you had Gall.
This, by the way, happened. This one I want to talk about. Sometimes I laning as Beast. I'm like, okay, the wave split. He's tanking 5 creeps. Nice, he's gonna take damage. Why is he not? Why is he not taking any damage, dude? Like,
It's like a
I
Titan,
don't know.
you know.
I don't feel like it's okay, dude. I feel like it happens so much in my lanes against Beast.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's really strong in it. Like he just clicks you every time, and he wins those trades because you tank hips, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, game is over.
No, listen, Netta, I'm gonna give you a tip for streaming, alright? We have to keep some hope up. Otherwise people
What
like,
hope? The
oh,
game is over.
the game is not over, dude.
It's over.
Trust me, Falcons have thrown. You're gonna regret saying this when Falcons throw
There's
a
no
game like
fucking
that.
way. There's no fucking way.
Alright, relax. Okay, we
Look
tell
at
me
it,
the game. It is pretty good, but you know, it's a pretty inexperienced Beastmaster in the end of the day.
What? I'm plays a good Beast.
He does, but you know, how many late games has he played with this hero?
Especially from ahead. I think maybe from behind.
Yeah, that's a different story. It's
Not the best, but from ahead, I feel like Mai is like he's really good at exactly what Beast does. Blink in, blink, fall, refresher, BKB, refresher.
I want to tell you about my new gyro build, but say what you think about it. I was gonna tell Skeeter, but I haven't told him yet. But you know Rev Broach, and you just fucking all in on Rev Broach, right? So you rush it, you go Mjolnir, and then you go Shard as well, and you just
Yeah,
like
I like
full...
it. I was literally telling Doracio to play that build.
Okay, you were.
Playing with him. I was telling him, yeah, you just rush the Rev Broach and then you get Shard at 15.
Yeah, I like it too. Cause Shard is a bit underrated, and you spell lifesteal a lot.
I'm with you there.
Alright. I'm glad you're like the first guy that's with me with this. I feel like I get flamed. I tried it once, I get flamed. It's especially good with a Wisp, because you have spell lamp. Like crazy.
I mean, I don't know, I told Doracio to try it, I don't think he did.
He didn't? I mean, Doracio is stubborn, alright? He took the dagger talent
Not really.
on PA for like
I think
3
he's not
months.
stubborn at all.
How did you see his dagger talent on PA? How did you not slap him for that?
I don't know, I don't
Do you remember that?
This guy's just doing his thing, what do you want?
Yeah, I mean, of course,
He's
I'm just
like,
saying.
he was
he's a
not
little
stubborn at all.
No? Okay, alright. I mean, that's one of his strengths as a player, I guess, as well, right? It's flexible. With some goofy stuff. Just the PA talent, of course.
That's true.
Midas, first item.
Decent heroes to fight around it.
I've heard this being
Right,
called
so,
the fair.
but didn't you like ask him about the dagger talent or something?
I did. It was like right after you guys won the finals.
And then
I
he
took...
stopped taking it.
Yes, he did.
So how is
But
that stubborn?
Because did you guys never tell him? Like he did, it was doing it for weeks. Oh, okay, alright.
I didn't check.
Yeah, okay, alright.
It's like the opposite of stubborn. Like literally,
That's
you know, a
fair.
streamer
I mean, he
calls him
change
out
his
on
mind.
his build, and then he changes it. Literally
Okay,
the
I mean
opposite.
that is and he's free from the ego if he can do that. That's true.
Just gonna try and waste as much time
That is fair point. Maybe it's okay. Zayak taking the slow death, huh? Delays it a little bit. I mean, he's definitely still dying. Just made him work for it a little bit extra. These shurikens hurt, by the way.
Yeah.
Coach Gorgc, I'm ready to stand in as a player. Neda knows this. He's not giving many chances. He's afraid of how good it might be,
Several
I
of those
think.
were before he had track,
Yeah.
but he is having a good game.
He wants to hold me back.
Looks like he's gonna go for a pipe.
One day.
Help reduce some of the damage from the support.
I mean, they're definitely not snowballing as hard as they did before.
Yeah, let's slow down a little bit.
But I don't know. There's a mid slayer Ember. I think they just the beast blink is gonna be the timing. They'll get Tormentor, they'll get Roche, they'll have the blink on beast, and
Yeah, they're playing on their timings. That's fine.
like they don't need to rush anything. This guy,
No.
I don't know. He just needs to not fuck up something before he gets his BKB. So he will just make sure he's farming everything.
I think we've seen that a few times in this tournament, like Falcons forcing things before their timings. I think they've learned from those lessons. There's no need to give a chance to come back here. Just take the objectives when they spawn. This is way too late. You like the bounty shard?
Wait a minute, they're still doing it.
You're not coming
it's
through.
strong,
dude.
right?
You should send a boar through the portal right now.
You
Just
Yeah.
to send a message, you know.
That's
Doubt them a little bit.
not bad.
And the
for where
courier.
they're at. But I think there's nothing stopping Falcons from just going straight to the Roshan.
At least he went for the Midas on Lifestealer.
You like it? Yeah, I mean the armlet would
Maybe
have
you
been.
get the blink first on Beast
I mean, I feel like
because
it's
only
good.
200 gold away.
His game is really slow.
By the triangle, we'll get you that.
I've heard this being
Helps him
called the
calm.
therapy
And then
Midas.
go to the
Not really about.
Roshan.
It's just
Either
about
way,
feeling good, you know.
Even without the blink and you go there.
It
I mean, I
feels.
just think it is good.
I don't know. It's pretty tough.
Need some
for
soothingness
Navi
after that laning phase, you know?
stop you. I guess there's
Chill
a
a
dream
bit.
combo.
Maybe, yeah.
Bonds, Golem, Echo, Timbersaw hits everything. Avalanche.
Chill. I mean,
bombs
Warlock
everything,
cannot
but
deal with Ember
this is how
Bounty.
easy
That
it
is a
kill
rough
Warlock,
matchup for
and
him.
now,
Yeah, he's extremely useless.
you're not really that worried
His
about it
gills are
anymore.
worth quite a lot, right?
Blink reveal.
Another track kill.
Finds the Timber.
Falcons. By the way, this game matters a lot for Navi, chat. It's not like they're out. Oh, combo. If they win this, they could be through. Amar is dead without buy. I'm sorry, without Aegis. Oh, is he?
My god.
Amar the goat beast, man. Oh. Can they get Niku too? Crash! What the fuck? You know, that's like
a bit
the
aggressive.
that's the harshest thing I've ever seen Amar type.
Was he like, were they like flaming him last game in the outset or?
I know.
What the fuck?
He's just unleashing the real Amar, I think. Even I can't even. Usually I defend Amar a bit, like he's kind of goofing around, but I can't defend that.
That is
was,
pretty. I mean,
that was a bit much.
I feel
dude,
like
holy
he
shit.
probably wouldn't be this harsh unless he was actually friends with these guys. But it's still.
Living up to his name,
I don't think he's friends with these guys, is he?
I think he might be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just like
what the
coping
shit,
to
dude,
defend him. But I
Jesus.
feel like.
Yeah.
They're in a bad spot.
I'll ask him after, guys. What the fuck is the deal with this crash was? There must be some personal beef or something, or
But I
maybe
feel like
he's just
even if he's like friends with them,
Really good fatal bomb.
he should
that's
know
still
that it's
too
like
much.
you know.
So
Holy
Just a
shit.
bad look.
does hit on
Finally some toxicity. I mean, it does feel like Falcons have been holding back the toxicity a bit now. I mean, like they've been quiet for too long. We needed something.
I mean, as soon as they start winning, they
I
bring it
think
back.
Amar is much more
And as soon as they're not
mature
on land,
now.
even more so.
One day ago.
There's a good distance between the players now. It's okay. More is
Yeah, I
safe.
mean, there's some tournaments that don't allow you to be ulted.
I think PGL, there's some rule. They don't really allow you to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's good. I like it.
You like that? Okay. I think it's kind of fun if it's a little bit allowed. It just needs to not be overkill, right? Like,
It's always overkill.
always like.
It just be like you're just trying to tilt the opponent, and the opponent's even heavy muted, so it's just like.
You know what the meta in pubs is now, unironically, right? It's actually fake GG. People do it all the time. It's so
It's in the
cringe.
meta for a while. Yeah.
No, but it's like super meta now. Every game I'm in, there's a guy GGing and they're trying their hearts out. Every fucking game. And that should be bannable.
You managed to get the golem out, and I mean, Navi just can't.
Unless they can, I mean, allow it in the pro games too, you know? They should just GG, never mind, you know? You just type it.
The blink is done for the Earthshaker now. I don't.
Yeah.
It might have been spotted by the deep.
Crash. I mean, it wasn't like one of those moments where he felt good. They 3-man ganked him and he survives and all three of them die.
Echo is one of your few
Get the blink.
back in.
A bit too aggressive, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, of course, not defendable. But now, you know, you already build up some bad karma for the tiebreakers potentially, right? I feel like people are gonna be rooting against them again. Not good. Like that shit is real, bro. If you act like this, you will lose the tiebreaker. You know what I mean? It just feels that always
Bring
happens.
some bad karma on yourself.
Yeah.
Will find him. Avalanche tosses him back towards the lane. Fissure does
Good.
connect.
This game on the other
Watching
hand,
Snake die is just like so satisfying.
why?
I just love it.
What did he
I
do
love
to you?
seeing it. I don't know. He's always like there, like pushing the lanes, and you know, like he's using spells from far away, having like 10 million lotuses and like fucking pavis and glimmer cape, and it's just like so good to watch him die. So good.
I mean, it's true. He is one of the greediest supports, so having him punished a bit,
The Niku on the tiny.
at least a little bit.
And it was the same when we used to play against OG when Saxa was in OG, and it's just
Yeah.
like you always want to kill this guy. It's always so hard, you know. You always think he's out of
Yeah.
position,
He
and then
works-
like
he works so hard for
he
it
works so
to
hard
kill
for it, and then
him.
he doesn't die, and it's just like it's so annoying. So like when I see these people die, it's just like
I feel like
honestly, when I
snaking
see
is
Saxa
usually
die in
not.
our games, I'm like a little happy. I'm like, yeah, fuck this guy.
And that'll help with
That's good. That's good.
Okay, fuck it,
Keep
he
him-
deserves it, you know.
Keep him humble, yeah. That's true. But I feel like snaking is not usually a hard kill. He's just sitting far back.
Congrats.
Yeah, but that makes him into a hard killer.
I guess that.
I mean,
Yeah.
didn't you see the Tasca from last game?
I mean, that was annoying. It's true.
I mean, just wait until this game goes late game, and this AA is gonna have BKB and Ghost Scepter and Aeon Disc.
Yeah.
Navi Jr. has,
Gonna be good.
although it's bad, they haven't given up as many track kills as I would
Definitely.
think.
Speaking of
with
this
how the
game, right?
is going.
I've seen some beasts by Manta lately. Are you a fan of this? Because I feel like it doesn't even make
has been that their farming efficiency has gone
Bad?
down.
Not bad.
Part of what has led to
I mean, it just the problem is. I mean, I guess you can buy it if you maybe thinking to play without BKB.
Nah. Well, I mean, they buy BKB as well.
But this,
Yeah.
I think BKB and Manta is a bit with it.
Nice kill, Scooter.
But I played a bunch of times with Manta on this. Kinda good.
You did? Okay.
Like you get stacks from the illusions hitting. You used to not get it. It used to be like
why
bug.
they buy it. Yeah.
Yeah, until like recently, a couple of months ago, it was bugged, and if you had illusions, all the stacks on your Ags would go to the illusion, so you wouldn't even get stacks from your Ags. Yeah, it would like
That's
grief you.
insane. Okay, I mean, then
they
I
fixed
kind
it.
of get
So
what
it's not bad now.
I'm fine with it, yeah.
You also get some extra HP when you use Manta, when you have the 20 talent.
You're losing so much of the map. Like Falcons
It's like,
oh, because 250 max health Aura to Beast Medicine.
I mean, it's like bug,
do you get
you know?
HP? Oh.
Yeah, it's like the Lycan. You haven't seen like the Lycan with Manta when you press Manta and then you get more, you get healed basically.
No, I haven't seen it. I don't see Lycan in any pubs.
Lycan and Beast, I don't know.
I feel like you're the only guy that plays this. I don't know. Plays that shit.
How much power though compared to the side of
I haven't seen that.
So yeah, I tried a bunch of times with Manta. It's okay, but you know.
I mean, Manta is one of those items that does usually bug out the game somehow. I've had experience with it before.
The fatal bond, the echo, the Ags pop.
Think didn't Roar? Oh boy, Amar is getting trashed.
He is BKB.
He has Aegis and BKB. Used a lot for it. Diats is super dead here.
Trying to make his way up onto the high ground.
Gonna do another all chat on Amar. I don't think so. Wait, isn't he? Did he BKB? I think he's just gonna kill everybody here, right? Like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Fine.
Falcons is back.
Falcons is back. I mean, this is how they play Dota. This is how they should play Dota. We saw none of this earlier. Any all chatting, guys? 100 smiley ferret and dash Ismail. I don't know. Don't ask me, bro. I'm here for the entertainment, whatever, dude. Let them say whatever. I don't care. But what does Ismail mean, though?
I don't know. It's just like, you're just eliminating a bunch of fucking 16-year-olds. Like, yeah, go fucking flame them. Make them feel shit about their lives. Go, go, go.
I mean, I get it, yeah. I'm not defending it either. What does Ismail mean? Check email? Is that what I meant? It's because they didn't check the email about the bug or something? I don't know. Is it something like that?
I don't think so. I mean, the email is like some OG Alliance shit, right?
Yeah, that's an old fucking beef right there.
I've been painting this picture of, okay, we're gonna
OG
need
Alliance. What do they have to do with this? Who knows? Sumail? It's not Sumail, dude. Sumail. I don't know what they're doing, Jabs. Jabs is also like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know. This is psychotic, yeah. Actually.
I don't know. I mean, thing is, even if you are friends with them,
no, this is too far.
They're not gonna like
fix it.
Take it nicely. Like obviously, it's really disappointing to be like eliminated from tournament like this.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing I know is Falcons thrive the most when they get to be as toxic as they can. Go back to their true essence. Villains.
Warlock used to be able to do.
Maybe that's what Aoi told them. Listen, guys, you guys are all stifled. You're all like in your heads. Start all chatting them. Be yourselves again. I'm sure you wouldn't say that. Maybe that's what they need. I don't fucking know, bro.
Cast upheaval and just channel it. And the mud golem.
Yeah, why do you guys think he never said Sumail there? Esmail is never Sumail.
He referencing mid-beast that Sumail
He
plays.
Sumail? No way.
It's 100% Sumail. He calls Sumail.
I feel like
Esmail.
I've seen Amal say Esmail when he's referring to Sumail before.
Ah, because that's his name. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I thought his name
Amar. Oh, Amar.
Mail.
Karma. Ah, Karma, Amar. Amar. Okay, maybe it is Sumail. So, because he's a Sumail Beastmaster, right? Kind of something like that.
I have no idea.
Bruce is dead.
I
haven't seen Falcons. No, not strong enough. It will stay for the
They're up
tiebreakers though.
20k gold. I don't know.
No, they won't. It's a question mark.
The last little bit.
Listen, question marks are cool to do if you're behind, not when you're ahead. Learn from emo, all right? You're down two games in a series. Whatever. I'm not gonna lecture them. If they want to be toxic, so be it, guys. All right.
You'd have liked to get a hero, like one more hero.
If the tournament allows it, it is what it is. You know. I feel like it's a pretty bad look.
It is a little bit of a bad look. They're probably gonna maybe get reprimanded for this potentially. I mean, I know for a fact these older players like Skeeter and Snaking and Crit, they don't like it so much.
I don't know about that.
Don't think so? Oh, that's what I heard.
I don't know.
They're one game down, so it's valid? I don't know. They only had to win once. So.
You can time the shadow walk.
We're gonna, don't worry guys, I know everybody's like up in arms. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I will ask Amar later what the beef was all about. Maybe there's something happened, you know? Maybe someone slapped someone's girlfriend's ass. I don't fucking know, you know? We'll see. We will see.
Score 4-20.
Snaking loves it? No, okay, Snaking does not love it.
Very nice.
Old Snaking maybe, but he's...
You're welcome, chat. Most exciting thing of the day.
Yeah,
I know Crit right
Snaking
now is... fine.
Snaking is pretty innocent.
Do you remember Snaking in the good old day pubs though? He was one of the culprits back then. Mostly to his own teammates.
Probably not, actually. You know, it'd be funny, but I don't think so.
Radiant's a bunch of 16-year-old. What's the excuse gonna be? I don't know, Jeb. Plus,
I don't know if the karma is gonna... Is he not dead?
To disrupt the rest of Falcons. He's gonna sacrifice himself for that one, but...
Man, like I said, I don't mind a little bit of like banter, but I do feel like this was a little bit too far. Especially the trash comment.
A necessary sacrifice. He'll finish
I don't know why they would do that.
Time, so hopefully the next roar he'll be able to get himself out.
That's weird.
Will he have time though?
Whatever, man. Dota's been like this since they added the unmutable tips. That's all I gotta say.
I imagine you put it on.
Yep.
This is what they wanted, alright? This is what the developers wanted.
Don't forget the banner guys.
Yes, it is. Like when people claim each other using toxic tips, it's not that big difference then.
My ass.
Writing stuff in all chat. And
My
if
fucking
Valve
ass.
wants it to be, then it is what it is. I don't like it, but you know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Teammate's like, wait a minute, I've seen this one before. There's somebody here, isn't there?
Can I get him here? The roar. He got the Ags off. Insta-Yuled him on Crit.
The roar as well. The
Finish.
Yules immediately dispelled the reactive armor, and Timber saw, well, in some trouble. They popped the
Saving him a bit. Amar does not have Aegis, by the way. The fuck?
Does not. Maybe they could have committed though, right?
Yeah, dude, they were like scared of him.
He was kind of
that was like straight up aura. They thought he had an Aegis for sure. But it was Skeeter that picked it up. Amar was just playing.
No,
like
Aegis, he had no BKB.
You're Snaking doing his snaking thing.
Oh, get him.
Get him, kill him.
Get him.
I understand, he does deserve to die.
Ah, fucking get him.
Don't worry, he has his Lotus still, he can delay this. Nice.
Nice.
He did steal the wisdom though, you know? Snaking is happy about that.
600 gold. What I said. He like doubled his net worth.
On the ancient apparition because of how far ahead they are.
They're standard Satanic build. This is the reason I like the Mjolnir one more, is because the Satanic just doesn't feel good with the Rev Broaching. Anti-synergy.
Yeah.
Subbed for the anime XXD.
Okay. With that, accidentally uses
Subbed for the anime.
Talon game going.
Yeah, that's a good point. So this game will matter a lot more depending on how the other games go. Gaimin versus
Gaimin is
Gaimin are
winning. Basically already won.
Yeah, they won. So this is gonna be tiebreaker. Nice. Cool. Do you have any idea how these tiebreakers are played at Dream League? Is it like best of ones or best of threes?
I think if it's 2 teams, it's a best of 3.
Nice. That's hype.
Is it
That's
today?
perfect,
Might be tomorrow.
No, we have time today. Why tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow already the game?
Is tomorrow a break
Sometimes
day or
there's
something?
No, it's not.
No,
break day,
tomorrow
so
there's no break
So it
day.
should be today. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. Tomorrow they're starting at 11 a.m. There's no way. I think we're gonna get one last L chat before this game is over. Most likely.
14 games into a best of 3 tiebreaker. Into another round robin of best of 3.
Don't worry, Netta, you're not in the tournament. You don't have to be upset.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, you're fine.
I am chilling.
I mean, you are missing out on money though, don't you? Aren't you a bit sad? What if you got first place? It's 300k.
And he still has the Aegis.
Yeah.
You don't think about it?
There's a lot of tournaments. You gotta take some time to reset.
Yep.
It'll be fine this time.
Yep,
It'll
yep.
work this time. Get her, gonna pop his
It's not looking too
now
hot.
that it's baited, this is perfect. Time to toss him back. If your Tiny was alive.
All right. Here we go.
I mean, Falcons are playing this game maybe the best I've seen them play any game since this group stage started. So whatever they're doing, it's working. And the draft was great too. But I do think, like, again, Navi disrespectfully drafted not banning Beast here and AA. I think giving AA stops your...
Beast and AA banned last game, or?
Yeah, I don't know actually. I think AA might have been, but that's because they picked Morphling, right? Might have been second phase banned. Not check right now.
And then Navi Jr has a shot.
AA was first banned by Falcons last game. And Beastmaster was actually completely free. Interesting. Oh, it was banned last phase by Falcons.
Yeah. They used that con ember, he didn't die. It's over.
You need to try stuff like
now I am with you. Now it's over. I'm here for the alt channel.
Prepare for a lesson.
Prepare for a lesson. I mean, that's, yeah, you know, that's the standard voice line.
It's your only way to have a shot.
You cannot just.
Yeah, I mean, you're down 32,000 gold here.
Don't need to ult them again. Don't need to kick them when they're down.
Yeah, don't do it again. I agree. Just let them lose. They're out, bro. They're out if they lose this. If they won this on juniors, they would have had tiebreakers in them and Gaimin. Now instead it's Falcons.
Yeah, you gotta get them low, but don't actually kill them for 30 more seconds. And like you said, that's enough time to finish the megas.
I think
maybe you do just kill them.
Yeah.
Or in the back, Nico down. Amar is keeping the young people down. He's the king on the block, he's saying. 2 dead without buy. The Tip-on got the juice, and they are out of there. They have one buyback, Echo? They don't have it, right? Yeah, one more.
Are any of the players on Navi, like, especially, like, toxic in pubs or anything?
Honestly, not really. The double tip on Amar back. Alright, the karma.
I mean, I had some beef with Got the Juice at some point.
Goodbye,
I feel like
smiley face.
I feel like it was more my fault than his.
Okay.
And he
might have lost the game. They might lose the game, but
I feel like they're all pretty chill.
break their spirit.
Honestly, they are not the most toxic team out there. Out of the Eastern European teams, I would say, honestly, they're maybe the least toxic, except for Spirit, that are in these tournaments.
They did win some. They won game 1 here, right? They are
In
winning
pubs
games
and
for some of the top teams.
I'm not sure.
And reaching that level of consistency is something that they're clearly
maybe they also think them in PGL.
Dude, this might have been, guys. That's fair. Did anybody watch PGL when they 2-0'd Falcons there? Is this some revenge from when they got knocked out by them at Wallachia a month ago? Is this some sort of history here, or did they already say no? If they did some shit like say bye and tip them and stuff like a month ago when they knocked them out, I'm like, okay, they're doing this. I understand it more. No?
So if you have 20 creeps in the base, echo all of them.
Because this seems like out of the blue.
Right? We're talking like, let's say 25,000 damage.
Bye.
Just loot for no reason.
25,000 maybe also needed.
Yeah.
Hope they don't let it get to them.
Fatal bomb.
Yeah, that's true.
28% of that.
Juniors, it's okay, good.
And then all the other AoE spells.
You did good, honestly, this tournament.
He needs his 15
did pretty good.
He needs the echo damage. On
almost
15,
made it through the groups.
Aftershock damage on 15. That'll help.
Butterfly Scooter
Main thing is the echo damage
online.
20, but
Hard to take it down now.
At least not anytime soon. Warlock.
I feel like we haven't even had need to talk about the game because nothing.
The game has been over since like minute 5.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, kinda. Unless Falcons made a mistake, but they actually haven't made any mistake. Like a couple random deaths, but they've always been trades for some other kill.
For the echo boys. Keep them around. Kite them around.
They're getting their revenge. History does not repeat itself. Navi Jr. not 2-0ing them, knocking them out on another tournament. There's Echo, focusing Amar. Alright. Okay. If only they didn't have Mega Creeps. Here's Skeeter. Oh my god, this damage by Gyro was crazy. He killed 3. Oh, whew. That was insanely gyrocoptery. They got Amar at least, I'm pretty sure. They did what they could there. They got their revenge a little bit. GG called. GG smiley face, GG well played. Another tip, Amar. Did chill, Amar. Jesus, what is this? They even said well played. I feel bad now.
Well, I guess
Amar looks so mad, dude. He looks so fucking mad.
Why is he so mad?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've never seen him like this, you know? The guy is fuming right now. Look at him. Still mad in the back there. He's watching the end screen. He's mad. Bro, that guy is gonna fucking...
especially that
Monka.
bottom lane,
Yeah, I agree, guys. Like,
kind
it's
of
a
overperformed,
scary
got
guy.
kills. I don't
Watch
expect
out,
Aurora
guys.
on
Look at
my
Amar.
team to get kills,
Amar not the
but
friendly
you're
anymore.
supposed to at least go
Well, I mean,
unkilled, you know? Yeah, you're supposed to just farm out what
regardless
you
of
need,
what was said
but
this
they had a
game,
really strong
Falcons
start
are back.
that freed up
They played
the
extremely well.
bounty hunter to run
Drafted
around
well.
really early and start winning the mid lane.
They clutch
which is
out
already going even,
a super
but,
important
like,
win, and I'm assuming Gaimin won
you
the
got
other
some
one.
extra help,
Yeah, right?
was even better. Top lane as well, they
Yeah.
really handled the creep
Yeah.
dragging well. I love the
That
club
means
play.
we have a
I don't
tiebreaker
know.
today, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won. So,
Yeah,
In
Gaimin
30
and Falcons.
minutes,
Amar
Jesus.
the Falconer
7-7 in 30 minutes from now.
kills
Oi,
here.
oi, 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 oi.
Two, right?
A
Starts
big
to
best
warm
of 3
up and
tiebreaker.
dive
I hope it's best of 3.
Yeah, they dive juice here.
got the
Yeah, it
juice
should
from
be.
below.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
this is
was.
the second time it happened.
The
too.
content has been
I
saved today.
think they underestimated the damage from.
He was so mad, though. I'm not gonna ask him what the deal was now.
32 of 35 kills.
I'll ask him after the series. I don't think I want to type to them in between the series. They gotta focus. Amar's gotta keep that angry energy up.
Yeah.
I guess if it's working, listen, if he makes him win acting like this, maybe that's just the way he has to do it. Jesus.
And harass the hero.
Amar the Furious.
It's a support that can
Jesus.
stay
Okay, I mean,
forced,
I'm gonna message somebody. Must know.
depending on how the
I hope one
early game
day
goes,
the
but
tournament
very
organizer
very
is just gonna,
clear.
like, you know,
Knew what he needed to do
I'm gonna ask
in the game.
Niku.
Probably
Actually
better than he
give
expected,
punishment.
I would imagine.
Hello.
But I mean, he'll always take that.
I'm gonna ask
But we'll see.
Nico.
Keep running it
Should I
down.
message
Navi
Nico?
did a
I was
good
gonna say
job
sorry you
of
guys
No,
lost.
trying
don't
to
message
avoid
him. He just
No,
lost.
no, no. Okay.
But
Yeah, no message.
there's a really fine balance of
Good point, good.
not giving track kills, but then also giving up too much of the map, and I think that's what they ended up running into. I'd say a
Seeing
lot of,
red fast at IRL.
now that
Yeah,
Navi's-
he was fucking. He had it on, dude.
Navi's knocked out. It remains to be seen if there's going to be a tiebreaker or not for
He was like a bull, bro.
Falcons to be in or not. Okay.
There is a tiebreaker.
No, we won't message any of the players because Falcons have another series coming up, so they need to focus. They can't be thinking about other shit right now. I'm not gonna be responsible for that.
But that fourth
No
slot
way.
is gonna be tied at 7
How are you feeling about next series? You wanna stick around, or?
They're gonna be forced to play a tiebreaker
I'm gonna go for now and then maybe
That'll be
maybe
fun.
for
Okay.
game 2.
Really cool.
We'll see.
If,
All right,
you
that's
know,
cool.
Who's gonna come out
I'll
the
see you a bit
winner,
later then,
whether
huh?
or not we're gonna see
Yeah,
that
see ya.
trash talk again.
Yep.
I don't know exactly which stream that's gonna be on or where it's
All
gonna
right,
be.
their
when
series
it's
gonna
gonna
dip a bit,
happen,
but
'cause
that's
there's, you know, a three-way tiebreaker in Group A, and now this.
Falcons are gonna be playing as Gaimin, guys, for the winning spot.
Group A had the tiebreaker.
I'm eating an apple,
Yeah,
by the
because
way.
the way it worked. I think this will just be on the mainstream because this is just the one tiebreaker.
It's gonna be
between Gaming
a best of 3 tiebreaker. Winner is through.
That'll be a
Loser
fun
is
one.
out. That's
Make sure
simple.
you guys head over there to watch
2 of
that.
the top teams
Just a moment,
of the
I'm sure it'll be a
world.
break for the teams, 'cause they-
And
they both
one of them is going
really
through.
played.
Kind of crazy. Yakult and Talon taking some insane spots here. Usually you would expect one of these 2 teams to be knocked out instead of these 2, but
They're gonna
no.
be knocked out here,
They're both
unfortunately,
9 and
but
5, 8 and
I-
6.
you know, given time,
Navi
I
Jr.
expect to see
almost
that
clutched up a
more
win
and
there. If
more
they won, they would be playing the tiebreakers instead. Group A is already settled. If Shopify won, we would have had a massive tiebreaker here too, and it would have been a crazy day today. It would have been a lot of fucking games. But we get one best of 3, which I'm pretty happy about still. What should we do during the break, guys? We should probably play a little mini games and stuff. It's gonna be like 20 minutes or something like that, I guess. Let's start with Dota Duel, even though I hate this game, as I always say, because I'm bad at it. Okay, let's start with MR Beastmaster. That's the one hero I remember. Oh, it's close. A male human melee hero. Alright, we got this. Like, almost human though. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. So it's not universal. It's not. It's a early release hero. It's melee, and it's kinda human, but not really human. So it could be like a skeleton, you know what I mean?
They
Like
probably need to prep for their tiebreaker, right?
something like, not Wraith King,
I
but
imagine that's, yeah, both teams want to focus on
maybe,
Falcons and Gladiators. They
maybe
don't
Wraith
share their
King.
secrets.
I'm gonna try
We
Wraith
ask
King.
them to give us
Because
the
he's
whole
strength and
detail,
melee.
you know, but
I don't
they
know.
saw through us,
Okay.
said, no thank you, we got to prep to make sure we
Okay.
actually qualify, right? We won this game, but it's a tiebreaker.
He's probably a carry then.
In
So an RG carry.
You're out, so they're going to full focus to make sure
Could it be
the best
anti-mage?
effort to them. So from Group A, we got
Oh,
Aurora, Nigma, Betboom,
come on.
and Liquid qualifying. They
So
ranked
close. Are you
Liquid
serious?
in season 26.
Fuck.
And here we've got Paravision, Yakult Brothers, Flipster Talon, and we'll see
Juggernaut?
between Falcons and Gaimin Gladiators.
There we go.
Really well said.
We got it, boys. We got it.
So
Easy
let's go
clap.
ahead and take a look
Easy
at
clap.
the leaderboards now for.
Whoa. I sleep with the fishes. He's right there on the left too.
For those it's gonna get real close.
Fulfill, foul? What? What is this word? Huh? Wait, there's another O. Oh my god, there's two O's. Folio. Is that a word? Okay. Hilarious. I mean, what is a folio? Like portfolio? What is this word? What the I didn't see there was another O actually. Whatever, dude. Is that a real word? Folio, a book, but isn't it called portfolio? I guess there's just a thing called the folio as well. Never heard of it in my life. Oh, Tales from the Lawkeeper. Did we see this one?
That's me, Mr. Xlex. But it's brought to you by DHL. Magic, spiritual medium, medicine.
Yeah, we watched this one already. Is it gonna be on the mainstream, by the way? Probably, right? We watched this one already. You can watch it. Tales of the Lord. Gaimin versus Talon. Alright. Let's geo guess it up, boys. Here we go. Hey breaker. Hey breakers. I feel like Falcons, they just gained a lot of hate watchers after that last game, and I don't blame you guys. Like, I understand. But we need to know the context for this, alright? We're gonna get to the bottom of why the flame was so severe last game. Instant guess. Relax, little bro. Relax. I feel like this could be Denmark. They love their windmills there. Let's go close to Denmark. Went more south. Unlucky. Dude, guys, should I plug in my treadmill? Is it time? Oh, I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll do it a bit later. European license plate. Opel. Oh, we got something. Nah. Clear. It's almost Swedish looking though, I will say. The cars are a little bit too cheap to be Sweden though. There should be a few Volvos or stuff like that. This ain't it. But it's close-ish. Like this sign looks Swedish to me. Yeah. Need that. I mean, the road looks Swedish. Maybe I should go something like Sweden. Maybe like, I mean, something northy. Maybe Lithuania. Could be it. Finland. All right, that's fine. It's fair. Fair. Kind of makes sense. Oh, Kenya. Kenya, believe it. Let's get the Kenya over with. I got 1,000 points on that though, easy. That's good. He went on the green part. See, I went on this part. It was not green enough, dude. Okay. Peugeot Der Koknus. Innocent. I like those. Those are nice. Well, Frisch aus der Koknus. It looks kind of like, you know, almost Swiss. Let's go close to Swiss. I mean, solar panels. Schenkenweg. Let's go southern Germany at the very least. West. East. It was Austria actually. Then. He did go Austria actually. No problem. Boom. Oh boy, guys. We might be in trouble. South Sun. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to make a big guess here. I do not know where this car is. I'm gonna go in the deep Arab Emirates. Because it feels kind of deserty. Doesn't feel Mexican, though. It could be Oman, Qatar, or like Jordan as well, but... Oh boy. South! Kazakhstan, of course! Oh my god, how did I not realize? Oh, I'm lucky I didn't die there. Oh, of course, that's the Kazakhstan place, of course. North Sun. Driving on the left. Bro, are they giving me a New Zealand here for the dub or what? I think this is more Australian looking though, right? Those kind of mountains, they look too dry to be New Zealand, right? I'm gonna go Australia. Could be... Nah, it can't be South Africa. Brother. He also went there. Wow, it was South Africa. Holy shit. I'm lucky I didn't guess that. Alright, it's good. That's surprising. Kind of an off-road, you know what I mean? Peugeot again. You willingly drive a French car, you must be close to France, I think. Must be close to France. I feel like this looks Czech to me. I'm gonna go check. Maybe Slovenia. Let's go check. I don't know. I just see Ov here, you know? Destanov, you know what I mean? Oh my, no, it's not Spanish. Slovenia. It was Slovenia. Is he dead anyway? Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. Thank God he went Spain now. Whew. One more. Dude, guys, we're actually kind of close to promotion, dude. Look at this. 9th place. If I surpass here, we get into the German territory. We're in. A few more wins. Here we go. He's on Steam, dude. Look at that. He has the Steam logo next to him. GeoGuessr is on Steam now, dude. Wait a second. How long has it been like this, guys? How long has it been T-Tors? Okay, thank God. Not for a long time, right? It just bugged out now. Thank God. I don't have donos on, so it could have been bugged for a long time. How long ago? How long was the team? 2 seconds? Okay, thank. Oof. I can't hear my donos, so I got really scared there, bro. My audio is bugged, so I can't hear them. All right, what is this? Looks kind of grim and German looking, maybe. That's a classic Eastern Germany block, maybe Czechia or something. Oh wow, it was Portugal. I didn't expect that. Get in. Man, I'm really excited about these tiebreakers. I'm a little bit disappointed in my MR though. I'm surprised he would go that far against those guys. Aurora Surf. Does that say Thailand? We just go for Thailand? I mean, it says Thailand on his shirt. Do they look Thai? I don't know. Am I getting baited there? Am I getting baited? It was Thailand. Kinda. No, it was Malaysia. Alright, whatever. It did say Thailand on the shirt. That's all I gotta say. Come on. Bus. El bus. Okay. Venta. We're in some South American country for sure. Oh. That's D, right? Yeah. Alright. Sun. South. Let's go Colombia. Safest, I think. Mexico, definitely a big option as well, but I just have a feeling it's not Mexico. It's Mexico, isn't it? Bolivia? Really? I'd say that, like, really? I can never tell the difference. Countries. Russian. Driving on the right. Five. Why does this almost feel Bulgarian? It's not, right? Oh my god. It was Bulgarian! Okay, it's fine. No multiplier. I'm fine. My bad, my bad, my bad. I had a bit of a throw. It's okay. There we go. Weird car. Weird car, but where? Where am I? Russian? And this kind of weird car? I think it's... Isn't it like Kyrgyzstan or something? Go Bishkek. Should have got more central, boys. Almost 5k at them. North Sun. Pasaje. Humberto Maria Pinto. Hello Kitty. Gotta make a big decision here. These kind of mountains though. North Sun. How far south are we, guys? How far south? Maria Pinto. How far south are we? Any more clues? Satellite? Think about it. Satellite is porting toward the north, so they want to have a TV channel in the north. That means they're right below La Paz here in Bolivia. Feel it. Let's go. They want La Paz TV. Here we go. I'm a little bit worried it's way more south, but it's fine. I don't think it is that much more south. No, this feels good. This feels good. Come on. It was way more south. I had a feeling, dude. My instinct is good nowadays, but I don't follow it. That's the... All good. All good. Here we go. Boom. Arabisch. Zone. He knows? How does he know? I'm gonna have to go Jordan, but I'm not sure. I'm scared. Is this Dubai? There's no way this is Dubai, right? Or Oman? Oh no, Tunisia again. I always lose in Tunisia, bro. I did the same yesterday, dude. Fucking fuck. Why do I always lose in Tunisia, bro? They know some trick about Tunisia. I don't, dude. I swear. They just so instantly guess it. The German Discord cabal is already like... They already know. Alright, one more. Uno más, uno más. Here we go, here we go. Not started yet. We're cool. Same guy. Good, good. That's the guy I want. Circly. Is it Sri Lankan or is it Indian? I'm gonna go Sri Lanka. North Sri Lanka though, just in case. I don't know. He went India and it was India. I would take it. Cow. Vegetable. South American vibes though. Vibes are very South American. Let's go a little mountainous here. Cow. Let's go like this Chile, Paraguay area. North Argentina, you know? That seems good to me. Kind of mountainous. Maybe a little bit dry where I picked, but it's fine. Oh boy, he went more south. It's all good. We're gonna get him, guys. Gonna get revenge. Gostina. Ramarovci. Huh? Überzestungen. Uber? They must have a lot of German tourists, so I feel like it's Slovakia then, right? Maybe? Let's go Slovakia. I feel like it sounded more Slovenian. Oh, bro, it could be Austrian tourists. In Slovenia. I think it's Slovenia, bro. Scheiße. It was. I knew it, bro. Whatever. I only lost 500 points. I knew it, dude. Fuck. Uber. Miércoles. Dumont. French sounding? Oh, we're in Argentina. But where in Argentina? Oh, let's just go the capital, I think. Buenos Aires. Here we go. Boom. Lock it in. Come on. Oh. Oh. So close to the 5k, guys. God damn. God damn. That's close. He's crying. He's crying. He better be crying. Come on. Let's finish him off. Let's go. That's Irish, right? That's Irish. Blanchardstown, Ireland. Blanchardstown. Can we find it somehow? Limerick. Galway. Not finding anything on B, bros. Can't find it. What? What? He went Australia? The fuck? Guy throwing? Yeah, I feel like the Germans are throwing a little bit to throw me off the scent, you know? They're trying to pretend to be bad. What is this? You went Australia on that one? Hey, look at guys, promotion. Guys, it's one German between us and promotion. Here we go. And 2 more Germans above me as well. I got this. Come on. Give me a German right now. There we go. Here we go. The ball continues. He 18% guesses first. Does that mean I should guess fast, guys? He doesn't have time to think? Is that Hebrew? I think so. Locking it in. I don't know. Is it Hebrew? It must be Hebrew. We need Neda back. Come on. Come on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Mr. German. Ain't no way. Get a new screen, bro. You need better vision. 2 shot, 2 shot. Still. I mean, it's Russian text, obviously, but is this Russia? It seems a little bit non-Russian to be Russian, right? It doesn't feel Bulgarian enough to be Bulgaria either, though. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble. I'm gonna go this area here between Lithuania and Poland. Son of a gun, it's Serbia. Alright. Serbia makes a lot of sense. Fine. Bro, this guy went Greece? That was not Greek, bro. Oh my god, I can't believe I gave him points on that. Now this, without even looking, this is so fucking Russian, dude. It's Bishkek again. Come on. Bishkek W. Ah, took damage. Should have tried a 5k that one. Maybe. Kinda hard, maybe. Double yellow line, driving on the right. Sun in the north. Mountainous. Very mountainous, though. Feels almost Argentinian, but I'm not sure. I feel like I'm really far south, though. Sheep? Come on. Sheep. You gotta be kidding me. I feel like I'm really far south. I'm like here somewhere. Worried a bit west. I'm worried about two things. Bolivia, and I'm worried about I'm more west. But either way, I think I'm fine. Driving on the right, right? Yeah. Come on. East. Southwest. Fuck. Lock it in, bro. South Africa. Get in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Whenever I say lock it in, I feel like I start playing infinitely worse right after. I get tilted. I'm not locked in enough. Just one more finisher round. One more finisher. Come on. Oh, lock it in. Oh. Parkplatz. I Undernisch. Parking lot. I think this is Slovakian. I wish I went Czechia, actually, but it's fine. Might maybe the difference between a kill and not. I think it is. It's German mixed with like... It's Czechia, isn't it? Fuck! Son of a fuck, dude. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No big deal, no big deal. The reason I shouldn't go Slovakia, because it was probably closer to German border, right? Lock it in. What's that flag? What's that flag? Who the fuck knows that flag? What is that flag? Seriously. Fuck. Okay, you know who loves flags? Germans. You know who likes... Yeah. It has to be German, right? Can I get any more clues? No? Any clue? Das Clue? Please? Das Clue? I'm gonna have to go Germany on this one, guys. No clue otherwise. Alright, we're going... North Germany, close, a little bit close to Lithuania, though. I think maybe... it could be Lithuania as well. I feel like Lithuania makes a lot of sense, too, but I'm gonna go Poland. It's like guard guess between Germany and Lithuania. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of the two. I didn't even check the sun. Oh, no. We're safe, I think. East! Yes, Lithuania. Big place, big place. Where'd he go? France. Pfft. Little bro. Alright, boys, look at the rank, look at the rank. Wait for it. Come on. Oh! No, I'm still not there. I need more. I surpassed the German. Okay, there's a Spanish and a German guy. Come on, we got this. We got this, we got this. More. One more win. And we're there. Lock it in. Here we go. French guy. Holy shit, Ember win rate. 21 picks, 86% win rate? Excuse me? Magnus 12, 80. What? That's crazy stat, dude. Lock it in. Are they driving on the left or the right? They're driving on both. What is this? Hello? I don't know where we are. 95? That sounds like some American stuff. Mile 27. Mile. Okay. Do they use mile? I feel like at some point they've used miles in Canada too, but I'm gonna go like Vermont area or something like that. Pretty high up. Michigan, maybe? Ohio. Ohio. Come on. Nice. Good. Sweden. Polhemsgatan. Wait. I went to Polhemsgymnasiet when I was a teenager. Could it be? Fuck it. Let's go Gothenburg, dude. Let's go. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's Polhem is probably pretty famous everywhere, but whatever. Let's go our hometown. Let's go. It was our hometown. I think they named a lot of shit after that guy. I don't even know who he is. Trace and Rue de la Fontaine. It's French mixed. It's Belgium. Wait. Is it actually Luxembourg? Yeah, whatever. Okay. He's French. He can take 100 points. Done eating. Now I'm gonna lock it in again. I feel like we've seen this black top before. Where am I? In Sun North? Where am I? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose right now. I swear I'm gonna lose. I don't know. I don't know. Am I in India? Oh, Peru. Fuck. I almost went to India, guys. It looked so Indian. Like the little small cars and stuff. Or at least I didn't go India. That would be embarrassing. Lock it in, it's fine. Yellow bus stop, huh? I see. Almost Swedish, but not quite. What's the quality of the cars? Not Volvo, not Volvo, not Volvo. Okay. We're in like Finland or Lithuania area. Let's go Latvia, North Latvia. Let's go, boom. Lock it in. Points right here, this point. This points. Finland, whatever. It is some points. Not Sweden. You gotta look at the Volvo ratio, bro. You can't just fucking put Sweden, bro. Every Swede has like 3 Volvos each. Weird, some deep Russia. Bada 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 baba. Bada bada baba. No, can't read that. You know what? I have a vibe going. I feel like we're bordering Kazakhstan, but we're not quite Kazakhstan. Let's go Cherna, or even closer here. Akop, there. Not Bulgaria again. Not the Bulgaria. I hate the Bulgaria. They always get me, dude. You've reached 20 game limit of the week. Now you'll not be earning 0 points per... What? I had to win that game? No. What the fuck? I had to win that. I had to win that game. Now I can't get promoted. No, dude. Scam. Actually scammed, bro. Actually. That was my... I didn't know that was my last chance. I would have locked it in, bro. I would have locked it in. That's a scam. I can't believe they took... That's my last chance as well, bro. That's fucked up.
To like...
Effie, console me.
I don't even know what to call it. Hone their strategies, I guess. Hone is the word.
Hone.
But they
Hone
really
it
have
up.
not been present in a lot of the tier 1 lands.
Lame, dude.
Any kind of experience they can get is important, especially with Melody.
It's just such a weird feeling.
Playing for a sub is a 20 game limit, but it's only 20 games for ranking up. They just don't count anymore. I don't know why they have this system, but it's weird. Louise, thanks for the prime.
They didn't qualify, and partially because they just didn't get deep enough in their results. So I think this is a good moment for them.
Whatever, the game is about start, guys. I have to go.
I feel like their trajectory is upwards. I feel like Falcons, on the other hand, kind of needs just a patch for them to feel revitalized. Is kind of the way that it feels like. They're holding on, and blinders. Still doing good as well. But I just feel like Gaimin has a slightly higher potential right now, just based on
a slightly higher potential. I mean, I don't know. If Falcons unleash their toxic vibe, they can't lose.
Yeah.
And they just haven't been doing that lately. And Mars, a lot of the heroes that he used to play in the off lane.
He might unleash it, boys. Watch out.
Yeah, I mean, I still think we're seeing a bit of his old darlings. Like, we've seen a Timbersaw game.
EA first ban by Falcons. Against Watson, of course. Tinker as well.
Interestingly enough, at the previous Blast tournament, just before this Dream League, they were playing a lot of their specialty heroes and winning. So I'm not sure where that energy
Are donations working? Yes, but I can't hear them. I just read them out after a while. For myself. But they do work, yes. Luca, McDonga, active. One Tactic, and VS Guard next to the subs, guys. Twistix, Megopsen with the 69 months, nice. RH1, Drunkenstein with the 51 months. Gamer Piv, Cecil and Lord Sale and Laputin and JOK. Thank you, guys.
But remembering that that's when Timbersaw still had double chakram.
Managed to introduce this 20 game a week thing in Dota. I mean, that would be intense.
But Falcons did just lose their
maybe it
first
will be
game
for the
to
better.
Navi Jr. against the Timbersaw. So it's not that Timbersaw is incapable of winning. Like, there are teams finding success with that hero. It's just
They're
that
targeting
Falcons
Watson a lot.
have not found success with it yet.
And the Watson
but I
lane.
still think we could see it in a game where it's viable. Like, let's say you're playing against.
Yeah, those are good bans, I think. Terrorblade out as well. I'm surprised Gaimin banned the Prophet. I thought they would pick it themselves.
Still in these tiebreakers.
And maybe dependent on maybe some AAs not making it.
Dota briefly tried limiting? Oh, I don't remember that.
We take a look at the draft for game number 1 of a full best of 3, an elimination best of 3. Falcons, they ban out the Tinker, the Templar Assassin, the Morphling, and the Terrorblade. Gaming Gladiators, they take out the Doom and a first phase Nature's Prophet ban as well. And Bristleback and Beastmaster are ignored so far.
I feel like Falcons bans here, these are 4 heroes that have fairly consistently been a massive problem or just been banned.
Patch today confirmed? Today? Who confirmed?
Sign, blue red top, and it ends in a 5, it's a northwest highway. If it ends in a 0, it's an east-west. The higher the number, the farther north.
Handsome 95. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. I read through it. Higher number, more northeast. Okay, this is doable.
It also just makes it easier for Falcons to build a draft or Gaimin to build a draft if they're not worried about this.
So it takes away a flex. And one that they really like.
A flex that works, right?
Yeah.
Some teams don't flex it well. But then there's also the question of Monkey King. Like, the last time these two teams played, Monkey King was a big question. Like, is it going to get through? Because it was let through.
But not this time.
The other team chagrin. Okay.
Gaimin
so
ban it out.
I don't know if I'll remember it, though.
You could pull up that most contested
Patch confirmed. I'm reading it.
Because I am shocked that Bristle and Beastmaster.
Oh, it is confirmed. It is confirmed, guys. Look at that. Look who's live, boys. Wait, wrong one. That was my YouTube.
I mean, the Tiny is not the most surprising to me, despite it being picked and banned.
The Governor is live with a waiting room, guys. It's confirmed.
Useful in some games.
He's never been wrong, even remotely once. Never even once.
Has a high win rate. The Bristleback has
for sure.
A high win rate.
It's out.
Take the Bristle themselves and let the Beast go to the other hands, if Falcons want it.
That is kind of a surprise. I always think of Beast as being like a good ace hero, and they just didn't take it. Is that because
it's for sure out?
Pretty
he was?
They know it's
he was wrong 2 times? I don't know. I don't believe it, bro. That's because Valve delayed it a bit. They stole the Bristleback in front of Amar. Wow. Did they just first pick PA here? Abaddon is good too. Abaddon, they fucked Bristle lanes up with Abaddon before, but they lost that game, I think.
Implications that you can do some like physical damage.
But the question is, what are we gonna do about patch coming today, guys? Are we gonna stream longer and try to get it too? I mean, tomorrow morning we'll just go through it, but it's gonna be a lot. Ugh. The game started at 11 AM tomorrow. How am I gonna do everything? It's hard.
-1 base agility.
We'll see what happens.
they're fake drafting or
Sounds
whatever,
about right.
they'll have a response
Mayor
to each
McCheese.
potential first pick. Like, if they picked Beastmaster, then Falcons would have
Let me see
probably responded
if I can
with
find
A.
my treadmill,
If
guys.
they had gone with A, they'd have had a different response. And it seems like what they've talked about versus Gaimin is if they give away the bristleback, they're gonna run the Abaddon because they believe in this hero's ability to follow him to whichever lane he's on. Because you can dispel the quill stacks with your aphotic shield. You can hit the same timing that Bristle does. Like when Bristle's ready to fight, Abaddon is also ready to fight.
And you can save one other guy too. I mean, it does take some time to get.
Bro, this son of a
like
bitch
quad goo stack
is
on
heavy,
somebody. It's
bro.
like your team
It says
either has
made
to
in
go
China.
for
That means
bristleback,
it's good, right?
Or he has to spend a lot of time gooing you. So if you can just remove that in that moment from the guy that's actually in danger, which almost never is going to be.
If I open it and there's a
then
Chinese hyper spider inside of it, I'm kind of
I
scared.
watched a game this morning, actually. It might not have been this morning. I might have just been... Thought it was the morning. It might have been the afternoon. But either way, the answer they had to the Abaddon was Shadow Shaman.
You never know. It came all the way from China,
the
dude.
hex breaks, you break him, and then you get him in the black.
Bro, this thing was
Still,
heavy
you
though.
never get
Fucking
the
hell.
chance
How
to get
much?
a result off.
Hey, let me see
I
how
thought
much
that
it
was
weighs.
quite a nice answer. They have got a picture of me in the hole. Thank you so much, production. I really appreciate it.
You were
20
asking about that
kilos.
earlier.
Goddamn.
I thought, what did I mess up? Did I upset someone in the?
Should I
graphics
open it now,
department?
chat, or should we wait until after the games?
I belong in a cage. I mean,
You guys want me to analyze draft or open the treadmill?
Dressed in the cage look too. It's very perfect for the.
Despite all your rage.
I'm
The one thing
still
that
just a rat in a cage.
That's all you are.
Open it? You guys want me to open it?
The one thing that
I'll do it while watching the draft.
with an Abaddon so early on is that unlike Bristleback, it's not as flexible. I'm seeing Abaddon primarily be played in the safe lane, at least throughout this entire tournament.
It's still flexible because you can play it offlane or safe lane, right? So versus the Bristle.
Gotta make sure I don't leak my address, guys. Never mind.
Flex follows him. I think
Maybe I shouldn't open it on stream. Whoops.
because like you can run this hero either safe lane or offlane.
I'll open it off cam and I'll show it to you guys, okay?
Oh, he lane switches halfway through the lane. He said
It wasn't my address, luckily, but it could have been. It's on the other side, so I gotta be careful.
That's a cool idea. So then it solves that part of the draft for you. You just don't have to worry about bristle flex at all. You're just like, oh, ignore her.
Oh, Gaimin do pos 5. They do pos 5 bristle, guys. It could be a tricky, little bristle pos 5. Oh no.
Unless Gaimin reveal their safe lane pick.
Oh, that's very smart.
Here.
Yeah. So it could mean that they end up with a less than ideal carry because there's gonna be more bans. By
My
the time
ladies,
it comes
there's a
out.
chill
That's
guy. Look at him.
One negative, but
I gotta get a scissor,
that
boys. One
solves
second.
Bristol a little bit. That sounds pretty cool. Bristol and Beastmaster on the same team. That's synergistic. They're both rough and tumble guys for sure.
And they're both the top two most contested heroes, and Falcons feel confident that an Abaddon answers the problem along with a Shadow Shaman, which is their first support pick.
I guess they thought the Coddle ban was more valuable than the Beastmaster ban. I mean, a lot of teams have been extremely high impact with Coddle, especially with strategies like Coddle plus Bristle and like the Will-O-Wisp, what it does, how early you get it, and what that hero can do in terms of map play with recall. So
Rasta is an all-game counter to the
Soul. Giving away Beastmaster.
The Beast could be safe lane.
Kind of an odd take though, because
Sorry, the Beast could be mid lane and off lane, and nobody plays it safe lane anymore though.
Maybe it was maybe Abba's a little slow in some ways. He kind of wants to just plant his butt in one spot and not allow his opponents to pressure, and maybe he just gets overwhelmed by like the split push of Coddle and the overall map mobility. Maybe there's something like that. I don't know.
I mean, they need to solve for Beastmaster now, right? Because like they have a solution for Bristle in the Shaman plus Abaddon, but now you have this Beastmaster where you need lots of ranged damage for, like a lot of it, just so that you don't fight in range of his Drums of Slum.
Gyrocopter against Beast. Okay, it's a classic scooter gyrocopter, guys. It's all good.
But then you could always throw Beastmaster mid. So many teams are content running this hero.
Yeah,
mid
this
and
is for
dodging
sure a
the
Beastmaster mid now. I think
Gyro
Quinn
or
is happy
Beast.
with it. Do you pick Kunkka here too? Are you crazy enough to do it?
Black Cannon, you kill his boar,
You show all 3 cores? Are you crazy enough to do it? Maybe Snaking can play pos 5 Abba, it's fine.
Because otherwise the boar is just really frustrating. Even against Abaddon, I would kind of agree.
I like Kunkka here, because then the Beast is fucked no matter what lane he goes to, right?
You kind of just hope he dies in the scope of battle through a flat
I don't think they will do it though.
damage. So if
Okay, they go for Pango. That makes more sense. It's just more of a Falcons hero, but they do show another core, which is kind of crazy.
Falcons also gave away their Abaddon flex because they picked Gyro, so you know they have a safe lane Gyro. And Gaimin are in a position where they could really just choose to put Beastmaster mid, put the Bristle back against the Gyro, and then pick something that
they could do
play
that.
Abaddon offlane.
Do you know what I miss?
I mean, you never know. Gyro could be support, but I don't think they play it much.
So much fun. Get the rocket. I won a lot of games.
Man's not hot. Quinn's not hot.
I mean,
Razor. Oh boy.
It was
Razor
silly.
against
I didn't
Gyro.
have to go.
Classic.
but it was fun.
Watson goes for the classic.
And,
Pretty free laning on
Razor
Spangle
picked
too.
to counter the gyrocopter carry.
And also, it's a good lane versus Abaddon. So this is the issue that I was talking about. If you're giving away your Abaddon flex this early, you're just going to get counterpicked on all 3 lanes, and Beast is just going to go mid. Like, you throw this Beastmaster mid, he has very minimal bad matchups. And then because it's Falcons,
I like the Kunkka because I feel if you pick Kunkka, Beastmaster has no good lane, but maybe they're not value the hero. We've seen a bit of Kunkka this storm.
It's probably going to go versus Beastmaster mid.
Which will mean that it's an off-lane Abaddon going into a safe lane Razor. It's a safe lane Gyrocopter going into an off-lane Bristleback. And it's a mid Pango against a mid Beastmaster.
Unless the support flex Ted was talking about
Support Gyro
could be pulled out, because we're seeing some Timber bans coming out of Gaimin. Like, they're
Per
doing
ban.
a core
Yeah, they
ban
don't, but they think this Abaddon is +5, I think, guys.
See Gyro support working.
I believe that.
Bristol offlane
It could be.
because he doesn't really do much damage back to Gyro.
Yeah, Kunkka eats the
so
boars.
Gyro could probably run him down okay. Dish out some damage.
Of the less likely ones, you think Gyro support is more likely than Abaddon support?
That's
the fine point.
That's potential. There's potential there too, for sure.
Because they'd have trouble with the Beastmaster if they didn't have Gyro as core.
Yeah, and then he can just Aphotic Shield the
Package
roar
this
off of his
fucking
potential
treadmill
core.
like it's like insanely valuable.
Still options on the table for Falcons.
It's not the worst, but he's also gonna get his ulti popped like disgustingly easy against the core Bristle. You know, if he gets gooed a couple times, he's always gonna shield his allies. You're gonna pop his ulti right away, you're gonna clean him up a lot faster. Ember Spirit Band is one of the most winning heroes.
Which also begs the question,
I'm still
who do
fucking
they
unpacking
think
it, bro.
that Gaimin want to turn into a support.
You know what that means? That means Gaimin could be running position 5 Bristle. Like, they could think that that's just a 5 Malady Bristle.
Wow!
So it could be that
Music.
Gaimin feel like Falcons have already addressed the Bristleback with a couple of their picks, and they're just running this position 5 because they have done that 2 times before. And
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you
I think
pair it with
+5
Razor
Bristle is
on lane,
possible.
That does leave you with...
I think
Navi
+5
Jr.
Abaddon is possible. I like the +5 Bristle in this game, it's great.
And it means that maybe they're afraid of some backline jump, because 2 of the spirits are banned out. But who are Falcons so interested in protecting? You don't really have anyone in the back.
Shadow Shaman?
He has his chicken finger, he has his whatever Eon Disc thing.
I just feel like if you can spread the fight out, Razor's sucking damage from somebody, and you have some backline jumper dealing with those backline heroes, then you're gonna have a good team fight on the Gladiator side. They have tons of really tanky run at you heroes. They just need a person to initiate at this point.
Ooh, I did it, guys. I opened the treadmill. Here we go. Look, guys, this is how far I've gotten. Ooh, it's a bitch to unpack, though. I'm getting out of breath, man. That's why I need the treadmill.
As well. Like, if they want to respond to this overall loss.
They could puck as well, maybe.
We've seen Sand King
Camera not working?
a lot for Gaimin. It's still in the... Yeah, but no, Jakiro. Okay.
Okay, they go for the safe support.
So they're not flexing it?
No.
Well, they're not flexing it to support,
Out.
but I'm still not sure who's going where quite yet.
Ooh.
To me, it just feels like Beast mid.
Need to lube it up? I don't have lube, I
I mean,
think.
you see the Pangolier, you see the Abaddon.
Just saying Jakiro mid is really good. Go Jakiro. That's good.
It was on a BSJ tier list. He said that Jakiro mid gotta be on the watch out.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to do this later, guys. I don't have time to do this now.
Bust out the gyro
No way I can
support
bust it out.
Here, are you talking about? Because, like, ideally you do want to lane it into Beastmaster, but if Beastmaster is dodging your lane,
I don't know if we can get this
and
up
then
and
your
working
Abaddon
today,
isn't
guys.
going against your Bristleback,
You guys want me
but
to
going
try or
against
no?
your Razor, your lane
I'm surprised they don't
configuration right now
do
sucks if you're Falcons.
Bristle
And even
5. They do go for a Jakiro, which is also
Fortnite
strong. I mean, this lane is
does not
ridiculous.
skill his summons in the laning stage anyways.
They're thinking.
They did ban out a support at the very end of Murano.
Already tired? I am tired, alright?
Snake Classic as
I'm
well.
gonna have to
Classic.
step away from the game another minute or two to
Snake
get this
Murano?
bitch up and out of here.
He's
It does
turning
bring a
his
lot.
head to Cap and Avery.
There must be a
Playing
pick here for
Falcons,
Falcons
who
that's
do you wanna make
good.
support? You
What
wanna
is
make
it,
Gyro
though?
Support? You want to make your Abaddon your support? You want to pick a
They're
new
thinking a
support?
lot.
I mean,
the-
CM's going, sorry.
The typical, like,
3,
Beast counters were
2,
also just, like, Chen and Ash
1.
focus heroes are
Ooh. Viper
So
last
does-
pick. Okay.
so they did
That is an
support
ABBA plus 5.
Is it
Cool.
Abaddon or Gyro?
Oh, that's a nasty Viper pick. Okay, it's kind of bad against...
will be on the offlane Viper.
Kinda,
Mobley will
man,
be
he
on
looks
the
so
mid
mad
Pango.
still on Amar. What happened to him, bro? Amar is
Get her.
fuming today.
What are you gonna do?
The only problem is the Beast, a little bit, but I love Falcons draft here. I think they got
Because
this.
their lane setups were not good. Like, Gaimin responded to all of their lane setups.
And the Viper's going to be very good for breaking the Gladiators heroes. It's going to make Ace's life a lot harder.
And it's range damage, because when you're playing against Beastmaster, you need range damage or you can't kill him, because he'll just heal off of you. You don't have range in operation, you don't have any heal reduction. You just need people.
Mar going on a crusade soon. He is definitely mode crusade. That's all I gotta say.
Good at that.
All right, it is going to be carry gyro.
And a support Abaddon, whereas Gaimin go for a mid lane Beastmaster, off lane Bristleback, and safe lane Razor.
I'm really excited for this Falcons off lane, the Viper plus the Shaman versus the Razor plus the Jakiro. The attack speed slows are going to be great against the Viper, but if they get to suck damage too long, they can kill the Viper, so there's going to be a lot of fighting in that lane, I feel like.
I like the Abaddon pivot to 5. Like, that hero isn't the strongest 5 these days, but you can dispel important things like Dual Breath, like Primal Roar, like the Bristle stacks. Like, this hero does have utility as a 5. So, yeah, I think it works. I do like what Falcons have done here, because if history says anything, the last time these two teams faced against each other,
Package this goddamn treadmill, guys. It's like they're taping it on the inside and shit.
In an effective way.
Woo!
That was a 1-1 split, which means now that we are in the midst of a best of 5 of sorts, Ted? Is that how it works?
No, it's a best of 3.
But what about the 1-1 earlier? It doesn't matter?
No.
No. It's ancient
like
history.
It never happened.
Like it never happened. We're started over again.
Yeah.
And since we're starting over, that means that we have to start over with more music from the PogChamp Pandas.
Ah! Why is the tape, dude? It hurts me. Stop taping everything, China.
Falcons versus Gaimin Gladiators, a matchup that a year and a half ago you would have said, of course, this is a grand final matchup. Instead, it is elimination just to get out of the very first group stage. Should have been the easiest stages for both of these teams.
Oh my god, I think I'm almost done.
In the best
Gotta remove the plastic. Don't think they send any lube.
Struggle City. 2 tickets, not to Paradise here. But we get a lot of signature heroes, as Ted was keen to point out.
That's true.
Wow, look at this beaut.
Not on my list.
Not on your list.
In fact, potentially the biggest liability here.
Yeah, I really can't say.
Put this bitch under the desk.
Flip side, you have Pango Gyro Viper for Falcons. 3 level 30 heroes for them. If you include that Shaman in the mix, pure comfort across the board. Can't argue with any of these picks for them. And I feel like every time I see the ATF Viper,
I'm standing on it right now.
It's hard to bet against it. He just does so much work in the lane phase compared to all these other Vipers.
I think they gave me lube, guys. Thank you, China.
Kind of the only.
Yeah, I need to stop saying China, guys.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Chinese company.
Yeah, Moby, you would have something to say with that.
Okay.
Is this the lube, guys? Is this it?
Wait, Moby play offlane Viper?
No, he played mid Viper.
That's what I thought.
And he owned. So give him some goddamn respect.
Fair enough.
Batteries? What the fuck? Oh, I have a remote.
All right, well,
Pog?
We're going to see how Gaimin Gladiators fares against the
24 months of warranty for the product.
They've been going back to their comfort.
Let's go, guys. It's over.
Because things have just not been working out for them in this new era of
Waiting for next game? Sorry, I'm fixing that, guys. For those of you wondering, I am unpacking the walking treadmill I bought a few days ago.
Feels as though they can't get a
It came a day early, so thank you again, China.
And they are
amazing shipping.
Very stubborn with the core heroes they're willing to play.
Look at this, I got a
core
remote.
is very flexible, but the core pool is fixed in.
So how do I use this though? I need to look at the instructions a bit.
No matter what. Part of it's the hero speciality, part of it is the flex they like to use between the overlap, but man, at some point you got to start to question, you know.
All right.
Where's this safe lane?
User manual.
Where's this?
Just walk, lol. That's all it says.
Lane pool that
Oh, I gotta assemble this bitch? And no way, man. I can't do this today.
Now, as opposed to
Etapes de Ambles Badge. What is this French, man? What the fuck?
It feels
I can't do this.
Yeah.
I will say, Gaimin Gladiators, the highlight for them right now, in kind of middling to low light season.
Hobo walking simulator.
I think Valdi and Watson
Seb,
are really.
can I call Seb, guys? Or Dev, thank you for the 6 months. I messaged Seb earlier if you want to join for the game.
Another bump, especially the last couple of days. Watson, okay, maybe that's
okay, let's focus on the game, guys. I'm sorry, I apologize for the delay.
Terrorblade performance before that.
Wanna up the desk?
Malady's actually kind of killing it on the fight position.
Can stand a bit
His
there.
button up, that Pugna game he played today was really good.
Yeah, he's been looking really smooth with the team. He's been getting his Jakiro a lot. That definitely helps.
Sure.
And just do not lose lane with this hero. It's pretty hard to lose lane with Jakiro. Even here, they're doing pretty well early against this Viper.
Okay.
A lot of the early
I guess we're standing a little bit, guys. We'll fix this after the game. Let's focus on the game for now, and then in the break we can fix it maybe. We need to lube the treadmill and stuff like that, I think.
A number of denies that I don't think you normally should be.
They have a global customer support team.
Mango versus Beastmaster.
Stipend Cole, thanks to 3 months.
Heavily favored to the Beast, right? Especially when you're missing flag bearer, creep blast hits.
Yeah,
Mid lane so far going well for Quinn. I literally have not seen the CS so far, but so far so good. Top lane a little bit rough for the Viper though. I guess this lane is not as easy as Amar expected. Traditionally the Viper's been really good against Razor because you slow him even through BKB. But it's even better now because Razor's taking the passive facet, right? So you disable it. That's kind of cool. Plus he's obviously a counter to Bristle, so it's a great pick, I think.
Really? Yeah. I think it's an agonizing decision that many
Treadmills don't really come to pre-lubed.
Do
Really?
they support Quinn Callahan in order to see Falcons eliminated, or do
Quinn
they
Callahan,
support
Beastmaster.
Amar
I think his Beastmaster is
and
good.
his all chatting ways in order to see Quinn eliminated?
Quinn used to stand in for Falcons like 33 said last tournament, right? Malrine couldn't make it with the visa. So he knows what they think. I don't think Amar dislikes him. He's not going to tip him or anything.
I don't know about that.
Amar back to his all chatting ways. Just
has he been all chatting that much recently?
Yeah, he just called Navi Jr. trash. When
Why am I standing on this? I haven't
Yeah,
even
but
assembled it yet.
On average.
Okay, I mean that's a standard.
If we're
day
looking
for
at
Amar.
the
1, 2, 3, 4.
Game, I feel like it's gone down over time.
Yeah, I think it has. I think they.
Maybe that's just because
Screw in the knobs at the bottom.
Yes. That certainly doesn't help. Going for the kill onto Malady.
Screw my knob, if you know what I'm saying. Crit! Got the first blood. Can they even get Watson here? They're stacking up the poison. I mean, Watson's gonna die after, I think. Or? Oh! Ooh, Crit didn't even proc his passive. Nice. Well played by Falcons there. Level 3 Vipers, dangerous.
In the end, Watson does manage to get the experience for the Viper kill. That's the important part. While bottom lane, running down Snake King, Ace is going to be left with very little.
I work at the treadmill assembly factory. You don't need to lube it. You do? I believe you.
Not a bad overall.
You just guys want to see me fall so you can make another gif out of it, don't you, chat?
The fact you're winning this Viper Razor lane is huge.
And also Skeeter is winning bottom, looking good for Falcons. Should I be rooting for Falcons, guys? They were kind of toxic last game. I was gonna root for Falcons, but Amar was very rude. I gasped.
You gotta remember, this Viper was a hero he was picking.
Who are you guys rooting for, Falcons or Gaimin? I'm curious, chat. Tell me.
One of his counters when the Viper Razor meta was huge.
Yep.
Did play it both ways because he's an expert on both, but you like this matchup. So
Gaimin? Wow, so many Gaimin fans in the chat. I see a couple Falcons there. All right.
Do it a little bit as the King looking for something up here, but
yeah, it seems
like all right. Mostly Gaimin though, like 70% Gaimin, I think. It seems like Nigma, good answer. Yeah, of course, of course. Amar used to be a Nigma though, you know.
Abaddon.
Oh, that's good point. Bonus points or not?
And the lane was in a good place. They sniffed it out, and now it's Malady making the move towards mid to kill Crit in the river.
Yeah, they're still going to collect on that kill, it seems.
It's got the chicken form, trying to get away. He has boots, no wind lace. I think he might have made it. Yeah, he's fast.
He's out, but it
Oof, that was close. Brit's really happy with that. That's space created. Didn't feed. The bot lane, also pretty easy for Gyro. I mean, give Skeeter Gyro every game, guys. He's actually one of the best Gyros, no doubt. Maybe the best. I don't know. Maybe the best.
Secure on the way back, or just go for the Razor dive.
That's a really cool idea. Like, just accepting the fact that you're going to miss the power rune. Unfortunately for him, right idea, but they had the Observer ward already laid down from earlier, so.
I'm gonna screw in the knob, guys, now.
Hurts him a lot, as you could see, Gaimin Gladiators putting the pressure on mid while the Pango is gone. You're going to get some good damage here with the Siege Wagon. And not letting crit. Oh, got the hex off just
Ooh,
before
crit
the final Aurora
again.
goes out. He
Slip,
was halfway
making
through that
so much space,
animation.
pulling the creep wave away from the tower.
Doing a
That's
good
huge.
job, pulls the creep wave
Beast
off
will
the
probably tank
tower.
this and
That
take the
will
tower
put a
anyway.
lot
There's the
more
glyph.
pressure on Gaimin Gladiators. You can see Quinn is gonna
Oh
have
wait, the 7-minute wisdom's
power
coming up,
here.
guys. If crit managed to delay them long enough mid, they could maybe steal this. He's almost level 6 on Skeeter too. That's huge.
Just trade for the top tier 1. Not the worst trade for Gaimin. I think you'd rather have his mid tower. And you're just missing so much.
Huge tiebreakers.
He's the lowest level core here.
Nice timing on the last hit there from crit. Meanwhile, Wisdom
Yeah,
Shrines are
Skeeter could not steal it. Not this time. So close to level 6 though. He would have went for it if he was level 6 for sure.
Well, that definitely fused that trade. There's kind of a breakdown of some of these lanes really quickly though in this game, which I have to feel is nice for Watson if he doesn't have to directly lane against the Viper.
Don't mess with the screw at the bottom of the pad. That's how the belt is legit.
He doesn't have to directly lane against his Beastmaster.
Check before doing. Oh boy, guys, you guys are scaring me.
Find something else to do on the map.
It's fine.
And it's a very easy rotation for Quinn into this bottom lane. You have to be thinking about it down here if you're Skeeter on this gyro. It is a very strong hero to hold this tier 1 and for you to fight around if you're Falcons.
Quinn Beast is beasting hard right now.
That's
I'm a little bit scared. Snaking running right into the roar. I don't think this is survivable. Good positioning by Quinn. He's gonna survive a little bit longer at least. Boom, boom.
And back
Top lane Malrine making a little bit of a move here. Could this work?
It's gonna pop out, try and go for Watson here. Watson underneath his
Level 5 on Amar. Any
being
TPs?
assaulted here.
No, he's just
No
dead.
rotation from
Huge
Gaimin
kill. Very
Gladiators.
nice.
Seems they've sold
Not bad
Watson
at
out.
all. Watson not having the dream game of his life. He thought for sure I'm going to be laning against Abaddon or Pango, but no, no, no. Last pick Viper. Snaking has to tank the Abaddon, which is... I feel like it's a good +5 this game, right? You can purge Roar, you purge Goose as well, you can purge Jakiro stun. It's not bad.
Comes here and stops this. Your one rotation plays.
Can you purge Ringmaster ulti? I'm assuming yes, right?
Try and all in this beast with the overwhelming magic damage.
When it taunts you?
Is doable here. The other play is the Rolling Thunder. But with the Rolling Thunder on cooldown, your options are limited to kick Quinn out of this part of the map right now.
Give a link to this treadmill. I mean, literally just bought the cheapest one off Amazon, guys. It wasn't more than that.
Damage onto him though, with the secondary strikes of his ultimate almost finishing off Ace, but a magic wand keeps him alive for now. And now the Vanguard's beginning to kick in the Croaker. It hits him,
The
but
Vanguard is good there. He needs to chill a little bit.
He will survive. Gaimin Gladiators start backing away.
Couldn't I buy a hamster wheel because I'm not so tall? Hilarious, hilarious.
And try and turn. Arcane Rune Beast with Roar coming back up. You have some decent spells behind him. It's just base for the Razor. But man, Vanguard Bristle too tanky in that early game. And those are the kind of kills when you miss it with Gyro and you commit all that time. Feels real bad. Yeah. You gotta remember, this is 4-point Rocket Barrage Gyrocopter. He's not maxing flak or anything. He
If it works, I would buy it.
Wants to be able to contribute to the early kills here.
So far, Gaimin are actually ahead in the net worth. That's mostly on the back of Quinn here.
Down, you're limiting the Gyro's ability to TP mid for these power rune fights.
Is it bothering you guys? I'm standing up, by the way. I can't really sit down because I put the treadmill under the desk and now the chair.
As power rune is going to get 50-50 here.
This every... Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to do this later. We'll see.
The best rune so far.
It's fine? Alright, whatever. Stand up.
Quinn very sad.
I just realized... How am I gonna use my chair if the treadmill's here, guys? I guess I gotta move it after every time I use it, or what?
Sad and salty.
GG, boys. It's GG.
I don't remember that being one of the 32 flavors, but...
You should ask. They bring it out special if you look really depressed.
I see. That's every day for you.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
No, just
Alright,
every
I'm bothered.
Wednesday,
Okay.
Thursday,
So funny.
Friday, plus the weekends.
Oh, okay, I see.
Sometimes Monday.
Jump after Malady here.
My day,
Tuesdays are
then.
good. Tuesdays are a good day.
They almost always release patch on Thursday, so it could be today, but it's probably going to be very late tonight, so we'll go through it in the morning, guys. I'm not going to stay up late. Unless they release it right after the series, then I'll definitely stay up a bit.
Quinn's going to have to do some heavy lifting in this
For
game,
sure.
because there's not much else going on for Gaimin right now, and it is Falcon's turn to push in this mid lane. They're going to get the
Let
tower
me
with the
guess,
wards.
you consider yourself a child of good.
Yeah, Quinn's gonna pop out of the jungle. He didn't really want to be interrupted here. Because I appreciate it. I think he has this idea that if he gets his Aghanims fast enough, it's
Hey, thank you, Mr. Sinister. Crazy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. Killing Spree, Stephen Cole, and Gordev. Thank you, boys.
The Viper over.
It's just so slow. I mean, no Rolling Thunder, it's a little hard to force.
Stop this, snaking. Nice ice path. That's all good.
Behind. A good ice path for Malady helps cover their retreat. They will finally take this tower.
I changed my YouTube.
A bit delayed,
Falcons
so
versus
Gladiators
G.
will at least get a bit off the side lanes because of the extra time from Falcons in mid.
Yeah, it took the Viper coming over, but well worth it here. As Crick gets a deny on their mid.
Is there a delay on my stream? Seems like chat messages you read are delayed. I don't think so, but I was lagging a bit earlier, so maybe it put like a few seconds extra. I don't know. My internet went down once, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if it fucked with me a little bit. But it's fine. A few seconds ain't the end of the world, I guess.
Out of these early game trades, as your Razor and
Also, I'm slow brain, so what can you do?
Not too much. Of course, you still have the strong Beastmaster. If
I
Quinn
think
goes
Falcons are
down at
comfy
all,
taking this into late, right? Maybe. It's close. I mean, you have a Refresher Beast? That's really strong. And Refresher Razor? Gaimin might have stronger late game, guys, I'll be honest. It's gonna be... not gonna be easy this game, I'll tell you that.
Curious, like the way Ace plays this
Both teams have very good solid drafts.
Like an Amar Bristleback. The way that he is playing so much for just farming up, I'm surprised he doesn't go the Seeing Red facet. Go for the Aghanim set. Watson. He'll be slowed down by
problem, Megumi.
TP rotations are coming in. In fact,
that didn't dodge it. He has haste rune though, he's fine.
They have to leave Crit behind here. Crit TP's out, and the supports are a little bit afraid of going out there. So
Trying to catch Watson off guard again. Watson's having such a bad game. When you lose lane with Razor, it's really sad, because this hero's like never picked to lose lane, right? But Viper is a hell of a hero. Okay, they missed the swashbuckle. Can they ever save him here with any TPs? No, not with the lick, ain't no way. He's dead.
So Falcons, it was a nice little feint. Malrine gets a reaction at top, immediately goes for
Twins farming a massive stack. Can they make it here to steal it, actually? He's TPing out. He lost to the stack. He got scared.
God, brought down really low, but Quinn felt like he had to go to base.
He was scared.
If somebody walks in here for Falcons right now.
He doesn't want to lose the game of stealing the stack, and what Snaking just scouted. It's a bit low. He's like, oh, hello. Now you come, team, please.
Yeah, Skeeter, he's heading over.
Oh, yeah. They're going to take this. Quinn's going to come back in.
A big fight coming. And Viper's not here, by the way, so it's 5v4.
Malrine already pulling some of them into Skeeter.
Sorry, this could be a throw by Falcons. They have to run. Sorry about that. 4. Still fine though, nobody can connect on him. Scooter, the Wheel of Wonder. He's so cool. The taunt, it got removed, but he's in the middle of nowhere, bro. Rasta might be able to steal the Wisdom though. That's not the worst, I guess. It's actually not that bad.
Wisdom Shrine crit with a nice heal.
Bad, not bad.
Didn't drop wards for that, and you didn't have Viper for that fight, so you're missing a lot of firepower. As Gaimin secure the stack.
Got a bit baited by the snack. I mean, they were outnumbered, right? So
he was tanky, man. It took every ult they had. Awkward position on that ramp, but the big boon here is you're gonna get this Beastmaster
big boon. Big boon, snaking, going drums, of course.
Now you can put a lot of pressure on Tormentor Roshan.
Yeah, 20 seconds till the Tormentor, so this timing is lining up pretty nicely.
The downside for Gaimin is you're gonna have to push in his bottom quarter of the map, which has been very tough with how strong this gyrocopter is in this game.
Yeah, Falcons are much better positioned to be able to take the Tormentor, that's for sure. A safe lane tower to be able to play off of.
And that kind of fight is the fight the Viper can join. The advantage of them going into
straight into Torm. Need one more here at least. Skeeter.
You go
making his way.
Falcons side of the map. You go into their tower.
I think they can do it as 3, but Amar is TPing down there for safety.
I mean, we did talk about this before. Gaimin Gladiator seemed to give
or
up
5 here
more
even.
than any other team.
This was a tough
so
one.
fat. They really didn't need this. All these heroes here, but whatever. Freeze shard for snaking. Ooh. Unlucky.
Not the most.
Causes miscode to deal attack damage.
Like,
yikes.
Gladiators, they've done this before.
That's a yikes,
gone
boys.
For Roshan when the enemy team takes Tormentor.
Yeah, they're insta-teeping to Roche to be able to contest it, but they Falcons know, so they're ready. They're gonna try to kill Amar first. He's very lonely here on the mid lane. Amar, he's not reading this. He's dead. Oh, did you see his face? He was like surprised. He did the surprised face. He actually IRL gasped. That's funny.
So naturally tanky. Viper and Gyrocopter.
I don't think you do.
Taking my way downtown. Being fast.
No, probably not.
Well, snaking steel though. Rune in front of you though. That's pretty BM.
Malrine chasing after Tofu.
Oh.
And the whoopee cushion will only take you so far here. Escape Pact, he'll just keep getting hit by the Rolling Thunder.
Tofu.
And now the response is going to be
Kung
Watson
though, careful
showing up
now.
and chasing after Snake
Taking a
King, but
big
don't really
link
wanna go
here.
down
Baiting
that
them though.
cliff area.
This could be
That's
big.
quite dangerous, especially
If they get
Fallen
Watson here, his game is like
down
ruined.
half your
But Quinn is
HP.
here without the
Quinn says
Aurora, so he's
goodbye
not
to
joining.
Watson.
Not bad for Falcons, right outside of pit too. Let's see if they can do it. No Rasta wards. Not sure if they want to. Nah. Good decision there. There was some hesitation. I think that's correct.
That has held them back this entire season. Like these bad deaths you give up when you're unsure if you're taking the fight or not, if you're just poking someone where the limit of that is.
The snaking shard slowed Watson. Hey, true. Look at that. Wait, not now. So he has 3 points in miscoil. Actually kind of pog. Slowed.
You just go
wow.
too far. You don't have that team fight backup here, and you just get inhibited and killed. And now all of a sudden it's just a lead being built for Falcons.
Watson's network is not good this game. Holy shit. Viper is not keeping up either, but you know, Razor suffers more with no network, that's for sure.
On the side of Falcons, that's where they like to be.
I can't help but feeling like Game of Gladiators have these heroes and they're not being utilized for their strengths. Right? We haven't really gotten an early fight with the Bristleback so much. And like him putting himself on the front lines and getting those goose stacks in. We haven't seen the Razor be a part of kills outside the laning phase. He's just been hitting neutrals. If you want to just hit neutrals, feel like there's...
Should have picked Sven.
Maybe you should have. Maybe you
Tiebreakers best of 3? Yes, sir. So we got plenty of games coming up. I hope this goes to all the way.
And so Falcons
I feel like it will.
A Roche uncontested, it seems.
They got Torment.
With the amount of emotions and everything involved here.
And Roshan against a 15-minute Beastmaster X. That feels damn good for them.
It certainly does.
Skeeter gets the Aegis. Sometimes you give that to Pango. I think it's fine, but Skeeter's top net worth. Okay. My lady. Is he killable? Yeah. Crit has Blink already, damn. Lick it up. Perfect.
More freebies.
They're Blondie gifting a sub, thank you.
All over the map.
Oh man.
You have an amp damage on Quinn right now in his bottle. Blink, Ags, amp damage, Beast. Still the top net worth in this game. He's gonna look at Snaking, but this is not the easiest guy to kill.
Yeah, no sense in roaring him. He would just pop his ultimate and run away.
Snaking has been really
I'm gonna screw in these little leggies now, guys, I think. I think there's a little bit of a lull in the game.
At the same time, you're getting mid lane.
Bring up the instructions.
With a 5-position melee hero.
Foot knobs
so much map control
at the bottom of the machine. And then we connect the power cord. And we're done. Oh, that's fast.
Like, Gaimin cannot
oh no, there's way more.
For the entirety. There's no way.
I think we're fine.
Tier 2 top.
It's gonna get another mid wave. Like, there's no way you should be happy with this exchange.
Yeah, the Game of Gladiators are maybe a bit spread out and getting...
The machine must be grounded.
To right hand
what does that mean, guys?
But it's not worth the same.
I mean, Quinn knows this is illegal.
Yeah, it's like,
what does that mean, guys? Can I plug it into one of those big sockets or what? Like the, you know, the extender? That's fine, right? I'm not gonna die or anything, right?
But I mean, he already got 3 or 4.
I can plug it into the extender too, right?
He's rich. He's out farming the Razor for this period.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah? Alright.
They're gonna smoke it up.
We cool, we cool.
Damage for a little bit.
It says on the instructions, right? Like, I'm just reading, I'll show you guys.
Still make plays with this beast.
It said, I got scared because it shows a picture of the plug, right? Seeing this? It shows a picture of the plug and the wall, so I was like, I'm not allowed to plug it in anything else?
Tango and the Shaman, so easy initiations to set up damage with the other 2 cores. They'll jump pretty much anything here.
It would be a pretty ideal. They ran into Watson's Razor, who's trying to clear out this ancient camp.
Connected to the ground.
And will be caught by crit.
Oh, another catch. Watson. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to pick Razor in front of the Razor team. I think Razor countering Gyro is like fake news, by the way. It kind of works, but you can buy a Pike on Gyro and you're like kind of fine. Perfect kill there. Malady dying without TP. Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, they're building a bit of a net worth, but it just
plug it up. All right, I'm screwing on the foot.
It feels like they're like 10k ahead. It feels like Gaming Gladiators can't fight back at all.
I need BKB on the Razor to get him involved. That is going to take so long. I would not be surprised if Falcons try and force an early high ground here. split the Wisdom Shrines, but you have these Shaman Wards. You know, really farm Gyro who can just frontline flak hit the tower. Don't think it's that unreasonable. Surprised they didn't poke it at that tier 3 mid. I would have been really tempted to just drop there and force Gaimin back. Maybe they're still thinking about it. As Malrine looking for the catch on Quinn.
Spots the boar. Quinn. TP's out at the first sight of danger. Okay, no Malrine in mid lane.
I'm back.
So Ace immediately.
Plastic smells kind of nice when it's like
catch
new.
Some heroes here, but Falcons, they'll be able to group back up pretty quickly. Malrine went for that kill at bottom, immediately TP.
Oh, we're just gonna plug it in.
The lane, so Falcons back to 5 manning for the last minute of the Aegis.
All right.
Didn't build a massive lead with this, but they got a lot of map control.
Yeah, this feels like a bigger lead than 1K. I'm not surprised Gaimin are keeping up. It's mostly on the back of Quinn. He wants to win, dude. He's farming it up. He should know Falcon's weakness. He did play with them for a week recently.
Don't want to commit heroes to
Maybe.
this 5 Abaddon down. He's getting a lot of information.
Plug it in, Pepela. I mean, I didn't miss anything, right?
Down by 22 minutes.
The moat? Where's the moat? I got the remote. I plugged in the batteries.
And you're looking at where this Razor's sitting, man.
I'm ready, bro.
Worried about Watson having impact in this game.
Did I plug it in, guys?
Yeah, I mean, frankly,
I'm plugging it in, guys.
Not going to be the fastest neutral farmer. It helps if you're
I gotta
willing to
attach
use
the
Eye of
cord
Storm
first,
off
but then
cooldown.
I'll plug it in.
But when he was first pushed out of lane in the first place, he was level 5, so it was painfully slow. And also, he's
bad
not
happens.
using Eye of the Storm off cooldown. So, again, that feels like mixed messages there. Are you keeping up the Eye of the Storm to be able to fight? But it seems like Ace and Quinn have made a call to just like farm and dodge fights for this Aegis. So, which one is it?
It's going to be BKB using Go Fight. BKB done for Razor, BKB done for Beastmaster. Time to go. Time to get something done in this game and try and recover the Razor net worth. He cannot be the first one in the fight, though. It has to be
beeped.
Bristle going in.
Yeah, ideally you get the Viper Strike to be used on anybody else. And then the Razor can be free to run around with his BKB, sucking damage away from the Gyrocopter and put the minus
Making gonna break this play again, man.
He is. Quinn, he blinks over on him. Viper Strike is going to be used. Ice
is Quinn
Path
dying?
thrown out.
This would be a huge kill.
On the staircase. And the
Let's see this
supports
first.
have been isolated from the cores. Got a little bit too aggressive with it.
He didn't die. Oh no, they died too. They're fighting for this though. Oh, this is a nasty ulti there. So much damage is coming in by Gyro. But it's not enough. Skeeter's almost dead. He's not even noticing how low he is. He's all inning. That is a lot of damage, but 2 for 3? Not horrendous. Oh, can they get Quinn too? They might get him. He can't TP this. Oh, that's a big deal.
Destroyed him in that choke
That's a
point.
big deal. All right, boys. I'm turning on the moat. Wish me luck.
Much there. You throw that ult on a solo 5 and it doesn't even land. Imagine you had that on that choke point that Falcons got stuck in on that ice path.
Yeah,
How fast
Malady
should
was
I go?
hitting the spells on the staircase.
Yeah, Malady was owning this fight. It's a pretty good start. You bait out the Shaman jump. Crit just instantly dies. You save the Beast. You get to hold a lot of the spells here. This ice path hits 3 while you roar this Pango.
Let's
but
go
he does
already,
not
dude.
die.
3, 2, 1. It's counting down, guys.
Like went to a third of his HP before he could get off the BKB.
Look at that, boys. It works.
Not enough DPS coming out. And we're starting to see this liability of a Razor not being able to do enough.
Are you sure I don't need to lube this, guys? Sounds like sandpaper or something.
Pushed out aggressively, trying to clean up waves.
It sounds like sandpaper.
Gaimin Gladiators will try and stop him with 2 supports. They need a helping hand. Ace is coming across, but look at Amar. Sitting up in the high grounds, waiting for his opportunity.
Is it
He's gonna
loud?
come down now. Viper Strike is ready to go. Hit by the ice path. Slowed down. Now he may be a target.
Oh, here they come. Is it loud, guys?
2 heroes immediately, and Crit safely positioned in the back lines. The shackle goes out.
I'll
They
turn
have
it
Rolling
off.
Thunder, and they do have Aurora out onto. Ooh, nice ice path there.
Oh,
as
Tofu's
well.
dead.
But Quinch is simply not doing enough damage. He can't seem to finish off the Viper. Maybe Skeeter? No, neither will die. Falcons will stand tall. 5
Is it
heroes
fine
up,
now?
and they're going to wipe Gaimin Gladiators.
You don't even hear it?
For man.
I
they
mean,
take
oh
them
my
all
god, they're
down.
cleaning up. 5-man wipe? Whoa, I looked away for a second. I thought they got like 1 or 2
Like, we can
pickoffs.
talk about how the fights are
Wow.
going, but the way he has played the map and been so damn annoying, it feels like he's
Damn.
just gotten in Gaimin's head.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn was the only last standing banner of the team. Watson literally does not have a game. 10k net worth, like, come on. This is not the hero Watson wanted to play. His entire hero pool got banned in the draft.
Frustrated, they need to kick this to bad. Now you get baited into a bad team fight where your cores aren't all there at the same time. They're all going on
especially Hobo's clothing, can get caught in the treadmill's belt or cable, leading to entanglement and potentially...
Okay, I'll think about that, Connor.
He's closing in on your Razor's net worth here. This guy got way too many waves for free in this game, and he's doing way too much in the fight.
Sounds scary.
Sick timing from Falcons. Elena barracks, and they can back up to do Tormentor as it's 27 minutes.
Amara's Pike Manta. I'm assuming Skeeter also buys Pike in these kind of games, right? Yep, 2 Pikes. The Razor will never touch anybody now. Clean by Falcons. They got their shit together.
Have just all been hits after hits.
It's definitely feels like one of those games where you wish you had
Amar got shard. That's good. Can end the game with that potentially.
That much for your other cores. Like Razor's
Gaimin exposed, guys. Exposed, but it's a best of 3 series, you know.
Where he does do
I think it's just about the Watson here, in my opinion. You need to like first pick him TB or Prophet or something like this. He's more comfortable with, I'm guessing.
The supports are all magic damage.
And we get the feet cam.
You go in with this bristle, you goo people up.
I mean, I feel like I need to show you guys, right? At least a little bit. Let me see if I can make it happen.
Breaking you and putting damage back into you anyway. Yeah. I have not felt aces.
Well, I'll show you guys after this.
Solid farm in this game.
Yeah, I need to turn on the cam again.
And the fact the Razor's down there hurts his game too, because that's the one guy he can put the minus armor out in the fight and set up for success. If the Razor doesn't deal enough damage, then none of these goo stacks really matter.
I can't add a camera for some reason.
28-minute power rune sneaks an arcane rune on Quinn.
Ah, whatever. We'll figure that out later.
Away before he can get tagged by damage. Next Roshan is coming up. Falcons are just going to play for that. No reason to leave this side of the map.
You have to fight this if you're gaming. You're just not going to have a stronger timing during that.
I'll do it after this game. It's not over yet. I mean, it's kind of over, but you never know. Like, what they do have good late game on game, and if they manage to stall it out, maybe. But we haven't really seen any like active moves by them. They seem kind of defeated.
This is a wild lane push.
And immediately blink hexed. He'll die for it.
Oh, and Quinn is dead. All right. Throwing it up, I think it's time. Quinn is done so, bro. Alright, I'll show you guys. This is the way the treadmill looks.
Discipline there to take this Roche fight. You're just so far behind.
Yeah, now they've given up all the vision and man down. There's no way they can contest.
My room, but
that's gonna have to be high ground defense. And it's a tough
I'll pause right now.
Drop the wards and start flat canning you down and just sit Abaddon behind the gyro and say, what are you gonna do about it? We have sustain, we have lifesteal, we have.
You saw it, guys?
Shield.
It wasn't full screen or anything, but you saw it.
Try and roar all in this guy. I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna try playing it again, guys. You guys tell me if you can hear it, okay? Be honest though, please.
The fight is Gaimin. You can jump a Viper or a Pango is your best target if you can find Maureen, but you're still having to deal with the shield save. This looks really tough. Timing here is just way too strong for Falcons. They have a lot of HP to work with.
Oh my god, I'm going faster now.
And the damage just comes super easy.
Will have to be an immense high ground hold for Game of Gladiators. Otherwise, this game
is this too fast?
Closed down nice and quick. Falcons already one lane of
you guys hear it?
And 15,000 net worth ahead.
Beep, beep,
Pressure
beep.
is on.
I don't know if you guys are lying or not. Do I have a problem? My cord from my headphones are getting caught.
So many extra lives on Skeeter.
Am I actually, guys? Am I actually gonna use this?
Yeah, Gladiators are giving this one up. So it's down just to mid.
I'm already like
right now.
bouncing too much, bro.
No other items coming in on Game of Gladiators. You're not close enough to Lotus. Or
yeah, slow down a little bit.
Watson, so you'll have to fight as is.
Tired.
Oh, Lotus actually is done on Ace. Never mind.
You gotta go now. This is not
going high ground.
Oh, he broke apart his Vanguard to be able to finish off the Lotus. That's why.
Run like Naruto. Would break it, bro.
Ace trying to put himself on the front lines with his Lotus. He's being ignored. They're just hitting the buildings. Gaming Gladiators, it's time to go. Watson, he starts going in. Got the Rolling Thunder out of Maureen. Trying to back away.
Going in, poking. Oh, Watson used BKB on nothing. And Quinn can't even roar him. Oh, they're so outplayed here. It's all Brizzle though. He's slowing all of them. Look at the goo. He's insane knowing.
unless you plan on fighting against the Megas for the next 40 minutes. Gaimin Gladiators trying to get a wheel out.
Nice taunt. Wait, this could be the fight.
Getting so many heroes, they might
Gaimin are doing it.
hold this for now as
Falcons.
will be losing some heroes.
And they save Skeeter. Oh, he got Satanic off. Oh god, no. Holy moly.
Gladiators, and he will live through the damage. Malady almost getting taken down by the Ether Shock. Instead, it's going to be Watson.
Add a heartbeat monitor. I do have one. I can add it sometime, but not today. Triple kill for Scooter. It's gonna be mega creeps. It's over. GG. Watson won it out of this 20 minutes ago. GHG.
Just controlled that game through and through.
Falcons, not so toxic against Gaimin though. Kept their cool here. A couple of voice lines by Amar, but that's fine.
Never combined. It felt like the
one more game. Maybe Amar got told off after the game, dude.
All three cores together at the same time.
Why does AC Sport not have his signature Pipe Crimson? See, I don't know. He definitely needs it this game. What did he buy even? Crimson Watson. Oh, look at his expression. It says everything. He knows. He's just staring at the Razor. My god.
Give those kind of openings to a team like Falcons.
Ace looks devastated as well. Guys, you're not out of it yet, guys. Listen, there's a best of 3, alright? Relax, you got this, maybe.
The high ground's way too simple and way too straightforward, so the second you mess up, that game just ends very quickly. This is not a Falcons lineup where they have to farm the map for 70 minutes.
No, it's not. Felt like Ace was taking too much space from Watson. Watson wasn't making the move to help Ace take his tower, and I think Quinn, Beastmaster...
There's a high-pitched noise? Really?
Problem from Gaimin Gladiators because timing. I think it was just all weird for them. Normally,
are you sure, guys?
Play around
It's
Quinn
buzzing?
in that first 20 minutes. They go.
Wait, let me hear, guys. Let me hear.
They take that mid tower, and what do you do with the Beastmaster? Well, he's got to finish his axe. So he backs up and hits neutrals. But
don't use it.
Want to be doing at
same as the PC. Was the same? What does that mean?
Normally would be running around the map.
Really? Oh shit!
At that point, and they just couldn't.
Test. Ba 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 ba. 1 2 3. Ba 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 ba.
A draft that just isn't going to work for Gaimin Gladiators, nor did it. Falcons just wipe over them in game 1. But I'm sure Parrish has a special break.
I can't hear it.
So let's check in.
Use another socket. That's probably a good idea.
I'd love to take a look at some of those notable moments from the game because
mute the game. Okay, wait. Let's listen. We're testing, guys. Testing. 1 2 3. Testing. I can't hear it, dude. Am I crazy? I can't hear it. Maybe there is a sound though. You might be right.
Here they did manage to kill Skeeter.
It's over, guys. I can't use it
they
then.
Run down their opponents. Mistaking did not make it easy, and they didn't really catch up enough in terms of net worth in the meantime. A nice save
that's fine.
On Beastmaster helped keep him
maybe
alive.
I'm deaf, bro.
Ensure they were able to beat up Snaking as well, popping his ult.
Little static noise every time we talk.
Really
Not now, right?
From Malady here on the
because I'm old? Oh, dude, it's one of those beeps you can't hear when you're older. Well, this game was pretty easy for Falcons. I mean, they outsmarted them in the draft with this Viper last week. It threw them off guard on Gaimin. They should have been ready for the swap. I don't think they considered Abaddon going plus 5 here. We thought about it in the draft, but I did not think about the Viper being so good here. But let's be honest, it's not really about that. They gave Skeeter his signature gyro. They gave Malrine Pango, which was first ban in the Tundra series in the final last week. So they got everything on Falcons, really, except for the plus 5, I guess.
And finally, they're going high ground, taking the last set of racks.
You guys can still hear it?
Gaimin Gladiators' chance for victory here, and it looked okay as the time to go into. Watson popped his BKB.
Add a little 13 kilohertz filter, and it will fix it.
In a bad spot, and it's all in here on gyro, just completely nullified.
Did you check the EPT leaderboard for direct invites? Yeah, but it's such a headache to check because you don't know when they've calculated the points, if they're already pre-calculated, etc. Right? It's just a headache. Better to see after the tournament, see what happens, you know?
Oh my god, you got all my pieces.
I did get all your pieces.
Kind of like how Falcons got all of Gaimin's pieces in that one.
Lovely throw.
Did indeed.
Yeah. Or link, I should say. Segue, if you will.
There's a high-pitched screech. Maybe if I lube it, though, guys. I do have Chinese lube right here, guys.
Just chilling and playing some Othello. Anyone remember that game?
Methyl silicone.
You just taught it to me.
Yeah. So,
Walter White himself cooked this.
Said, I think you and Kev both said that if you win the lanes, either of these teams are going to win the game. That's what happened when they met earlier. They split a series 1-1. Why did Falcons win the lanes?
It's from the electricity? Oh, is that what it is? So it's like...
I mean, the lanes went
maybe the guy who said to plug it into somebody else was something else was right.
Honestly, all they needed.
Okay. I need to get its own extension cord then.
Flex to position 5,
I see. Okay, that could be true. It could be electric issue. That's fair. Alright, let's chill with using it though. We tried it, guys. We unpacked it. Let's leave the treadmill alone now.
That was them.
Turn him off.
Level
Stop.
right there. I enjoyed that, and
Doesn't want to be turned off.
Like, ultimately, when you look at the way that draft played out versus Gaimin's draft, it was really hard for them to fight, right? Like, imagine you're a Beastmaster, you're having a good game, you're top of the net worth.
GeoGuessr time? Let's go.
Don't play that hero.
Well, imagine you were, and then you're vibing.
Good use. I feel like it was worth the money.
But you're playing against Nabadan.
Right.
Used it once.
And he's just gonna shield off your roar, and then imagine you're a bristleback. You're playing into a Viper that had a.
Wait, what were something else we were supposed to do in the break, but I forgot.
You're right. Yeah. And the thing is that I did notice several times they were actually deciding to jump the Abba, and they'd use roar on him because you can't use it on anyone else. So it kind of feels like one of your most potent spells.
Alright. But I don't get ranks now. Lame. I don't want to do it if I can't get the ranks. They kind of ruined the fun of the rank then.
Yeah, but on that note, like, I actually really like how Snaking played that game. He was always positioned so aggressively on the map. Like let's
Yeah, I'll add a little filter on it, sure. Time guesser? Okay, we could do a little time guesser, that's fair. Then we can play a little bit together, chat. Let's go.
all the way up on your side of the map.
Consent.
But because of that, not only was he like tanking smokes,
Time guesser.
off a couple of times, but every time
Play
he
the
died,
daily
there was
one.
someone getting roared, and
Daily.
one fight in the top lane that
Fuck
went
off.
really well.
Alright. We're gonna guess what year
He was so high up next to the triangle.
this is from. I mean, Alliance, Star Alliance, bro. Imagine if a plane is so close to you there. That's insane. Johnson, Saint Martin. Okay, we're in Saint Martin. What year though? Are these guys? Do they have cameras or phones? Are those actual cameras or are they phones? I don't know if they, dude. They look like they're cameras, bro. I think this is like old, right? I can't tell, but I don't know if those are phones, guys. That's a camera right there, bro. Who has cameras? This is old, bro. This is like early 2000s or something. I'm gonna say 2002 San Martin. What do you guys think? What, 2002? Go for it.
Who's your first rampage?
Gosh.
Where's San Martin? It's here somewhere, right? In France?
That's hype.
Which is a classic.
Saint Martin, as they call it.
And I got one as I've got a few
Brother.
co-op and
Wait, where's San Martin, guys?
No, Crystal.
I thought it was down here.
Witch Doctor rampages.
No. Because generally by the
Guys,
time
help me out. Where is it?
you can rampages, which
Where is
you'll
it?
do,
It's
you
not
wanna
in
do
France?
anyway, so, you know.
Fair.
I actually stole a
It's on the
rampage
Caribbean?
by mistake.
It's written to. Oh boy, it does say 2012 right there, guys. You're right, Chad. You're right. It does say Caribbean, but this is just the airplane times, arrivals. See, yeah, American and Air France. It's definitely in France.
Kind of like
Definitely in France.
Examine their draft a little because
Where is San
the way that
Martin?
they started with, like,
Anyone know?
into a straight follow-up
It's in the Caribbean, really?
Two good heroes just because they're good and they existed.
Yeah.
But then they lost a lot of the flex potential in their
Kidding?
draft.
Are you sure,
And
guys?
because
All
of
right,
that,
I'm gonna
like,
check.
Falcons were able to respond with the Gotcha Viper.
Where,
and
though?
Like, maybe had
Saint
they
Martin.
been in a situation where
Sankt?
they took, like, AA plus one of
Martinique?
Because
Vincent?
Falcons only had one ban, so they would have had
Saint Martin. There it is. All
It
right.
would have been easier than just, you know, brute
Right
force.
there at the beach. Boom. 2012. Let's see if we got it. Boom. Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have gone a little bit closer, but who cares? That's good.
Ban his Viper, and you probably ban his Mars, right? And then
Right.
maybe Timber if you get
What
a
is this?
chance.
What is this?
And now it's like he's like final pick. I get to play
For
Viper?
Seekering.
What's happening?
Okay, I think that is Oslo.
Super unpopular hero, like really slow.
Look at this car, guys. 19.
Great.
He's a real niche.
What year though? How old?
Pick.
Talking.
Fabulous have been playing him a bit as well.
There's a fire in Oslo. The Great Fires of Oslo. When was that, bro? I don't know.
In situations like that, it's good because, like,
These
even
cars
the
look kind of
plastic
50-ish,
their
right?
reserve
Or
stakes,
40
like,
maybe?
really
They're not
like
definitely not
throw
like pre-30, I think.
that will
50, 1955 Oslo. What do you guys think?
lane, but then also
Yeah,
help
chat's
us
kind of
with
with me on that.
And it helped in two ways, right?
Alright,
It was
Peterson.
the Viper strike against
It could
Oslo, but
be...
also ranged damage against Beastmaster, 'cause
Nah, we're
Beastmaster
gonna
wants
stick
to
with
get in there
Oslo.
and, like,
It could be
heal off
Copenhagen
people,
too,
but
but...
if he's getting hit
Go this.
from a distance
1950...
and he doesn't have
7.
the ability to
54,
have
54.
sustained life
Come on,
support.
boom.
Oh gosh.
So it was a cool
And it was more north.
I'm glad.
1980?
Because whenever you see anyone
There's no way anyone in chat said 1980 on that one, right?
and at this level, it must be even worse.
No
especially
way.
against a Mar.
Fucking hell. Sweden?
Imagine a worse this lane.
That's the Coliseum, though. Coliseum, nobody's on their phone. This guy's got the 80s Pablo Escobar look. It's maybe literally him.
You know what I mean? You want to give them a chance
1988.
Not just chuck them in. Like you're playing Viper mid.
Coliseum. Go, locking it in. What do you think about the year, guys? Is it 1988?
And I was making them play support every game. Be like, what is
Pantheon.
this?
Not every game, but just.
Where's the Coliseum, though?
You know what keeps people hooked in Dota? Like Phantom Assassin.
Vatican City.
Battle Fury, critting people. That's a good way to.
It's here somewhere. Somewhere in the middle. Go Pantheon. There it is, Coliseum. 1982. I think it's a little bit later. 1986. I'll make a deal in between. Boom. 1977. Bro, that wasn't even the Coliseum? Oh, fuck, dude. What is that then? They fucking copied them, bro. A Roman amphitheater. My ass, bro. Alright, whatever, dude. It's fine. We'll get the next one. This is Turkish, bro. Turkish. This is a World War II. Man, she looks like Boxy. Look at her. She looks cool as hell. It's a time traveler right there. Storm in the capital or what? Rings, obelisk, Elphaba. I don't know what Elphaba is. Asterisk and obelisk. That's something too. Let's figure this out. I feel like Sphinx is connected with these three. Alright. I feel like these might be connected, but Shrek should be connected to Bridge Troll, right? I mean, they're green, right? Like, Hulk is green, Shrek is green, Grinch is green. The Riddler, he could be green. Fuck. One more. Mad Hatter. Fuck. Alright. It was one off. What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? Elphabia is green. Okay, we did it. Okay, I didn't know that one. I mean, I didn't know Elphaba. That was a hard one. Okay. What's next? Rings. I don't hear anything, dude. Is it because I'm old? I can't hear anything. You guys serious? Testing again. Ba 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 ba. I can't hear it. Guys, is this some old person thing? Yeah, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. What the fuck? Why can't I hear it? Alright, fine, I guess. The attic when the mic is on, but I can't even hear it myself.
Maybe they did win a lot of shit in that era, I just want to say, but not everything.
It's too much of a good thing.
Yeah, you need balance.
I do like the monkey.
I don't think chat's trolling. There's way too. You guys are way too coordinated.
Very well with at Blast Slam 3, and it basically guarantees your team steals enemy.
There's a little buzz. I mean, I believe you, but I just can't hear it.
So that first.
Do the filter? All right, but what? How do I add the filter then, guys? Can someone help me add the filter? Then I can try walking a little bit more.
What voice line is that?
Profit. I mean, it's not Skeeter's best hero, guys. I'm a little worried.
In the last
They need to ban more Watson heroes just in case. Could be Watson Monkey though.
Against each other, are they going to let it through? It's actually the question if you go up against Gaimin in general, because this is by far Quinn's most successful hero of the past month. But I do like the Nature's Prophet response. I think if this Monkey King is going mid, which is what Gaimin wants, like you
There's a
have
slight sound periodically, but isn't that just me walking on the treadmill, guys?
Monkey King. And then he also
Malrine
has the
best mid
ability
prophet
to
though. That is true. He is a very good mid prophet. Could be mid prophet. Good against monkey mid as well. So that's kind of maybe the plan here.
It's perfectly silent.
Enjoyer, thanks $5. Yeah, I know some of you guys are saying that too, and I can't hear it, but I think it's obvious chats hear it.
Into a tree and maybe there's a monkey in that tree. You never know.
Whoa.
Maybe he takes the other facet.
For more
destroy
tree
more tree. No, you would never.
No,
do that.
you
That
wouldn't.
one's really broken,
This tree end is too strong.
But you could.
One could.
If you want to grief your game.
Whatever. I'll have to figure this out. I'll figure it out after the stream, guys. Okay, guys?
You're treating it with 3 shots of range bear.
Get a young person to listen, because obviously I can't hear it. I will figure it out later, okay? Let's not do this now. It's better to do it later. Let's focus on this very, very nice tiebreaker final we have here instead. Yeah? It's better anyway.
So Gaimin pick up Puck. So they're like, okay, we don't want that smoke. We're not putting our Monkey King mid versus this Nature's Prophet. So you pick up Puck early because there's not really much reliable disable coming out of Nature's Prophet or Jakiro, so you feel comfortable enough at this point. But then this also frees up the ability of Nature's Prophet to be played as carry. Since you see this Puck anyway, now if you're Falcons, you have another mid hero open to you if you want to respond to the Puck. Or you could just run it mid anyway.
Yeah.
It's a great hero regardless.
I'm coming back.
I do like Puck against Jakiro though. One of the nice things about Jakiro is when everybody.
It might be electrical, guys, because I'm plugging it into the same socket as the PC. So maybe it's like interfering with the PC or something. Potentially.
Evasive hero like Puck.
We don't know yet. We'll figure it out later.
And also Jakiro's turn rate is awful, Kev.
I believe it is worse than the average hero, if I'm not mistaken.
All good, all good.
Or better. I don't remember.
It's terrible.
It feels bad.
It feels like driving a car that's got like bald tires. That's what driving Jakiro's.
Which I do.
Yeah.
Do like that.
Do I know who drafts for GG? It is. No, I actually do not.
That's why his tires.
It's not Quinn, I think. I think it's the coach.
But more fun.
Probably.
More you know, it's not hard to drive.
That's what I remember.
New tires, come on.
Probably the coach.
Man drives a manual, bald tires, no windshield.
No walking, guys.
Both bald, Ted.
Treadmill needs its own socket. Trust me. I trust you, Handsome 95. We gotta go buy a new extender then. Because I don't have sockets close to my wall here.
When you walk and talk, there's nasty static.
We'll figure it out.
What are you gonna say to that? You can't.
I'm gonna say beep beep Pangoliers driving into this draft along with Lion. What?
Over Shaman too. Shaman
And they
is not
take the
banned,
Pango.
and they
No
chose
Shaman, yeah, that's wild.
They need it against the Puck.
Why would they Lion over Shaman? That is really weird to me.
Worry about chat. I can hear
Bristle is ignored, guys. Are they just gonna pick up the Bristle now then?
Lion earlier today versus Navi Jr. It was not a good game for Mr. Crit. He did not have a good time.
Have you been to US?
Isn't this one of his heroes that he says is? If I remember rightly, he says that Lion is one of his best heroes. I'm pretty sure he said that.
I think it was when you had asked about Tusk
Good.
and Earth Spirit, he was like, "No, I'm actually a big."
Gold
Shaman
doesn't make sound. The static only makes no noise when you
He's
speak.
like, actually, I'm a big Lion.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later, guys. It's hard to figure out like this. It's okay, guys. We'll figure it out.
Do you think it's better than
Tomorrow
Shaman?
maybe I'll
I
use it.
truly do not.
Yes, I do.
It's like
Of course they pick Bristle. I mean, that's why you had to pick Rasta, right? The cover picked it, maybe.
On the interface.
That's crazy. Now Bristle gets 2 bans for his lane as well. PA and Abaddon. Okay, they banned the Huskar just in case. I think that's fair. Okay, well, both PA and Abaddon are available for Skeeter here.
I mean, you can.
He's probably super fine with both.
Yeah.
And they do have last pick, so in case this monkey is not safe lane, right? They have option of flexing. Falcons are in a great spot here.
With Ringmaster's second skill, that just feels bad on Shaman. But if you throw those disables his line and it gets interrupted, you're like, oh, whatever.
Easy.
Like, it sucks, but it doesn't feel as bad. But line is...
It does feel bad, though.
It does, but it feels like different because you're not like...
CFO. I'll figure it out 7 months. It might just be the treadmill, bro. Have I ever been to the US? No, I have not.
You're telling me that going
Thank you, Beelworm.
up a hero is not worth picking this hero for? Come on, Mira.
Thank you, Sito, for the 500 bits. That's trolling me is essentially sound. Mercury, Ting Delok, Honor, Medical, Gutik, Mr. Prazy. So many subs, guys. Thank you. I've never been to the US, but I want to go.
Kill the Ringmaster. Oh, you go on the Ringmaster. Good idea. Good idea. But I mean, like, the save versus line is very good. That's just the point.
Gaimin showed all 3 cores at least. You know there's a +5 coming. How big of a hero pool does Milady really have?
Obviously, Escape Act is god tier against both.
Yes.
Like, I'll say it's slightly
Maybe you
better.
ban the Shadow Shaman here anyway? I mean, why not, right?
You got time.
Yeah. Shaman buys time for your team and Escape Act.
Bugna.
I'm gonna say that I loved
Ignored.
the first 2 picks from Falcons.
They're leaving Shadow Shaman. That's wild.
I need to be sold on them because I do think Lion is an inferior shaman, and I do think Pango is being picked into Puck. So unless this is the ATF offlane Pango.
Pango into Puck indeed, yeah.
Based on those last
I'm 90% sure this is Samar Pango. They will only swap if somehow they pick like I think
That's a good move if they
But
did
if it wasn't,
they know it's Gaimin Monkey safe lane, right?
I would like to take the
Alright, yeah, that's probably it, right? They know it's Gaimin Monkey safe lane.
That'd be hype.
I would like to use it here.
That would be hype.
There's Bristleback now on Gaimin, and like Falcons, they're already not. They don't have like.
If he might be right, they got a lot here. They stole the Abaddon.
Oh, this is trouble. It's okay. Lion has a level 15 hex break.
Wow, what a steal! What the hell? That's crazy. I mean, don't you just PA here?
They have doubles.
I feel like you just PA.
On Gaimin. Yeah. Like you have the aquatic.
What else do you really do here?
The Escape Act.
It looks good.
All right, hear me out.
And
you go carry Lion with the punch talent. You pick the Shadow
It
Shaman.
has to be PA, right? Is there anything you're picking that fucks the puck from carry? Not really.
And then you punch
We could pick Tiny, I guess, and keep Profit carry, but that's shit. Hey, you have to PA here. But I don't think it's a good draft for Falcons, right? It doesn't feel like it.
Oh, look at
Here
that.
he comes, the smooth mover.
Don't break any LEDs.
Don't hurt your back again, Grandpa.
We made it.
Falcons need a hero if they're not putting this Nature's Prophet. That buys Silver Edge very early on and does ridiculous amounts of burst damage to kill people
Battle Pass tonight, boys.
as bursty as possible.
Get ready. Well, tomorrow we'll go through it.
On the field.
Dude, I'd rather go through the Battle Pass than watch a best of 3, honestly. Maybe.
Because they did run it earlier, they lost with it, and they're running it again in elimination.
You have to pick now.
There's definitely an idea that they have regarding the hero.
The hero's been picked 6
PA.
times. Crit ran him twice
Ursa.
and won 1 of them.
Yowza. Okay. 1-on-1, guys. I think we're going game 3. I don't feel this Ursa pick here.
Well, it's not mana drain, that's for sure. That's skill.
I'm not feeling it because mainly for one reason. I think the puck is fine against Prophet mid. I think Monkey free lane top. I think Bristle doesn't really care about Ursa from Goo.
Which is kind of cool. And pairing Disable plus a super high damage hero like Ursa is
I hope it's Battle Pass. It's a new patch at least today or tomorrow.
Really?
Whoa.
Plus 4 puck?
Oh.
I thought it was just me that griefed this hard. That is so.
Wow. Watson carry
I'm
Abaddon.
so excited for this.
Life on the line.
Wait, what just happened? Tofu's playing puck? Is he cooking or did he? Okay.
This does give them more of a chance, in my opinion, but I'm also
Okay, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was kind of clear Abaddon was playing plus 5 here, but apparently not. My lady said no, I'm not playing it. And Quinn wants Monkey mid into Profit?
It's gonna be addressed through items, so not
What?
necessarily through like they don't have breaks the way that they did.
Guys, what am I missing here?
I don't know what's gonna happen. It was
Somebody
weird start
misclick?
to finish, but it's cool, I guess.
No way they misclicked that, dude.
Phase shift the liquid fire, I guess.
Alright, now we have a game, dude. Now we have an interesting game.
You heal. You get double benefit.
Incredible. 2 puckish procs.
Yeah.
Puckish.
This is tough to decide.
Puckish.
We've got all the kinds of crap that I play here.
So you should be in your element.
Pos 4 puck.
Yeah.
The best split pusher in the game, Neil. Because when they blob to try and get you, you escape.
Brilliant.
And they're like, oh, we're wasting our time on this puck. Mwah! And then Lion.
One more needs to be said.
Come on.
Are you
If Bjorn likes the heroes who have big problems.
Of course you punch.
I don't know. I was Team Gaimin for this draft. Now I'm not sure anymore. I think they have better matchups on. I think it's good for Falcons now all of a sudden.
For game number 2.
3 lanes now everywhere. What just happened, dude? Here we go. Puck pos 4. This is something like I feel like a South American team would cook up. It's kind of wild, bro. What the hell? Oh, we'll see how it goes. I'm ready. Funny. Crit can kill Abba with ulti. I mean, kinda, yeah, if he times his finger just right. Is Crit good with his fingers? Well, we'll see. Finding out tonight. We're jamming. Really strange to not pick Rasta there though, because with Rasta you're covering Bristle, so yeah, it's still, that's everything. He's level 30 Rasta as well. What level line is he? Like gold tier maybe? Plat at best? Gold, yeah.
The Gladiators just trying to get a week vacation? What's going on?
I do not like it. Me neither. I make it go away.
Yeah, SVG does not like it either.
I love Lion.
Yeah?
How low does Abaddon need to be for ulti Lion to not trigger? I think it triggers at 400, right? So Lion ulti level 1 does about 600, and then plus the magic resistance was like 20%. So as long as he's staying up somewhere between 400 and 480, he will kill him, I think.
I hope they make that more legit so we can see it in pro games. My recommendation is lower the cooldown of Finger of Death to 60 seconds.
My recommendation to Valve for the next patch is to take that moan that Avery just did and use it as the sound effect.
Valve,
whenever you
Avery always thinking about voice lines. I mean, not Avery. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking more of like the fist when he punches somebody, but
Two runes each. Nothing big. Man, it's gonna be a pretty miserable Bristle lane though. I'm not gonna lie. Jakiro Ursa. I don't like Ursa against Bristle much because I think Bristle, if he gets in tanky enough, you can just kite him.
We talked amongst the casters.
But you can have a rough lane. GLHF. Here we go.
How you could sexually mow in an actual Dota game before production muted one of our mics.
He can always manually cast ulti. Lion ulti has delay. That's true. It can always react to it technically. It doesn't happen very often. We'll see. This game,
5 to 8 minutes, I think.
the way it could maybe happen is if you somehow get silenced, but I don't see how.
At least get past 10.
No way.
Yeah, I think so. If you started real low, you know, you gotta start it at the baseline of just
right,
like,
like the elementary style game where you.
That was a nice intel. And then you ramp it up to the ultra late.
Okay, you're still disguising it with other things that you're saying
at the start, and then
and
then you do not disguise it.
Well, thank you for.
Anyway, we should play that.
Is Ursa a good hero? He's okay. I mean, he doesn't really end games, but they got the profit for that with the tree in town, so they got their bases covered. I think Ursa, like Skeeter's doing his job, which is win lane and be able to burst the target. Like his job is not to take objectives, which Ursa suffers the most from. Missed the dagger, my lady.
Yeah, well, okay. Can we?
Easy for crit. He's doing a little dance with my lady.
Support puck for just like 30 seconds.
It has been played before in Dota's history.
Yeah, it has. It's been a while.
I haven't seen a support puck in a long time.
The issue is the base stats are kind of bad. You don't have a lot of natural armor. You're low base
I mean, he
damage.
will not be able to fight this Jakiro. Oh, he got the curve going. God damn.
You generally rely on.
Tofu is a silver tier puck. I don't think he's practiced this much.
You're just very easily killable. You also really rely on getting a lot.
It's really valuable draft-wise, right? If your POS 4 can play these mid-heroes somehow on POS 4, like in Puck or maybe Invoker, suddenly you have a lot more flex in the draft, which is cool.
You don't combo with anything. You don't have early lockdown because your lockdown's built into the ultimate that you don't.
Ace is doing good top. He's winning against the Ursa pretty hard. Lane is going much better than I thought.
And the biggest upside, of course, the biggest upside is you get the flex. You get that flex monkey into mid.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is not a mid lane monkey win.
Yeah, this is not a good monkey lane. I don't know. This is so strange.
You can win this matchup. As we've seen it before. We've seen monkeys kill Nature's Prophet.
Puck is owning. The Tofu is peaking right now. Look at him.
Monkey favored, and it's swung a lot with the
stupid treant.
That goddamn treant.
I mean, that's gone next patch for sure.
You say that.
No, it is.
Valve's pretty stubborn.
No, there's certain things that they're clearly just going to be gone. And it's not even a measure of how balanced they are. It's just a measure of how much everybody hates it.
Ah, okay.
Amar. Ooh, he's getting low. Who calculated better here?
That is true.
Double jump, big shield, he's baiting. Malady, Exo, what does he have, stick or anything? No, that's first blood. Amar with a perfect bait. Is he gonna all chat trash again? I don't think so. Help him! Boom! I don't know if it's enough. Oh, Amar with the wave. Oh, that is disgusting.
Stash prevail, and then he dies.
I think he's dying there on purpose. He doesn't give a shit.
I'm surprised he didn't run into the tower though. Like,
I think he thought he wouldn't make it in time, so he was like, better to get a couple of CS.
Yeah, no.
That's definitely not worth that exchange, but
I think he died on purpose, guys. I'm guessing.
Pretty hot for Falcons. And I don't know. This looks like a pretty
Quill.
I can definitely see them just outscaling Gaimin here.
Careful snaking. Quill stacks on you.
You don't think the support
Bliat grenade.
is enough to stop him?
No, I don't.
Especially if you're playing a melee support.
I don't know. I think Puck is doing great up here. They're not losing the lane. That's good. Later you're gonna have coil for Pango. Like you can. All you need to do is coil Pango, and you've done your job.
The only good interaction is you can silence him. That's it. Everything else, he just ults and walks out and doesn't care about anything. It's not that great. It's also a basher buyer. He's an instant bash buyer. You can just jump these mid spellcasters a lot of time and kill them.
Yeah.
Like, it's better than most carries.
Monkey is pulling ahead mid a little bit.
1 CS. He has thrown a couple of orbs in order to get the last hit on the range creeps and has failed multiple times. So it's not going well.
This is not a good level 1 nuke.
The execution is not working.
That's a lot of damage snaking is getting blue to Puck here. He's not gonna get the curve. He missed.
Is not on point.
Yeah, what is going on?
Curve it up.
Nothing is
Curve it up, brother.
No orb.
I mean, theoretically, the idea being he orbs.
He wanted to have a safety curve while doing damage, you know? A safety orb. My Puck +4, guys. Do we need to make the sound here, guys? I think we might need to do the sound.
Liquid fire / liquid frost attack, sure.
This is the sound.
But let's be real. The entire idea here.
Well, his teammates are going to be hearing after the game. YouTube Frog, sorry you can't hear this.
I feel like the entire value of this switch up was your cores have to carry this game.
5 of those. 5 of those. Or 4 actually.
Able to do that. He is doing fine. 28, 29, and 6.
Yeah, it's an even lane. You don't crush this guy. And I think getting this monkey mid where he doesn't crush somebody, is it enough?
Whip on 2.
He
Watson, not sure who to go after here.
Courier, but Amar, are you in trouble here? Taking a lot of damage. He's dancing, but it feels like he's dancing his way to his death.
But will not save him. Amar is just so slow. Maybe the shield crash actually does swashbuckle a little bit farther away.
I think he knows he's dead.
Work for it, but he will eventually
Trying to get a CS before he dies. He tried to pull the creeps into the range creeps so the lane would push before he dies. That's an attempt at minimaxing for sure.
Ghost of Gaimin's past coming back to haunt him.
Full roots and run. Mamma mia.
They're just, it's high risk, high reward, you know?
All right, well, the biggest thing about the Monkey King, really good at securing the Wisdom Shrine at 7 minutes. So that better pay off.
Watson on the Abaddon is really weird. I do think he has Dota Plus, and he is actually a genuine bronze tier Abaddon. I don't think he plays it.
He's gonna run right into crit. Crit wants none of
he
that.
has Dota Plus, right, chat? So he actually just never plays Abba carry.
I don't think there's any. Oh, we got daggered too. There's no
nice rotate. Quinn on the monkey though. He's like, give me monkey. I solo level this game, and he might be right. Here comes the wisdom secure. There we go.
Double wisdom shrines then.
This is classic mid monkey gameplay.
It is.
This is where that Furion does suffer in this matchup. You do fine in the lane, but you can't fight this monkey on the early objective. You have no spells to contribute. Wrath of Nature is available. It gets thrown out here.
Wrath of Nature, is it going to hit onto bottom lane? It does. Big damage, and there goes the Abaddon.
Didn't see that coming
Going
at
for
all.
more. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. My lady also going to go down. He pre-cut the tree instantly. Not enough to live, though. He's definitely dying here.
Mirror.
Coming in
Mirror Funhouse could dodge one. Insane TP. My lady.
Yikes.
That should have been a 2
What an escape.
for 1 for Malrine. Instead, have to settle for that Abaddon kill with the ult assist.
Okay.
Straight back into farming for him. Pulled mid wave, so he didn't lose too much. Pretty nice Treant gameplay.
Yep, and Snaking takes over the lane as well.
I know the 2 players that are going to be flamed the most, whichever team loses. I know my chat. If Gaimin loses the series, everybody's going to be flaming Watson. And if Falcon loses the series, everybody's going to be flaming Skeeter. I already know. No matter what they did in the game, you know, they will be flamed. If they did good and then they lost, they will be flamed. If they did bad, they will also be flamed.
Makes the map more difficult for Quinn to play.
They are the tank of the bad of the flame or the teams. That's all. Not Amar. People don't really flame Amar for his playing, so not usually. Talking about gameplay, Quinn. I mean, he's baiting, right? Who's can come in here and help? Prophet ulti. There we go. Beautiful.
And Skeeter coming in from behind. They certainly had a lot of options.
That's a really
I'm blaming Marwin. It's not over yet, though.
He's the strongest hero on the map. It's another Wrath of Nature that secures a big core kill. Furion's heating up right now. He's gonna start taking your towers if you give up these big kills and you can lay into him.
I thought you were gonna say because he's the
This
big filter.
1100 net worth and post forward being chillin'. Can he get this last hit? That one is free. He got it.
No, Quinn doesn't tilt because of
Malrine is Malrining the wave with a Treant. Didn't really work though. Only level 1 Treant.
Quinn tilts.
I'm blaming
because
Aoi.
he doesn't like you as a human. It's very different. Now you might also happen to pick a hero he doesn't approve of. But that's not the sole reason.
Maybe not a real hero. 3-man smoke up. Tofu, Malady, and Quinn. They push in the mid lane and head towards top.
They want Skier into tier 1. That's the biggest thing they can get off this play.
It is going to be
Bork is right. We also need to flame other players as well. Yes, that's what I was saying, yeah.
He's already made a big hop away.
Here's Puck. It's curving.
But he doesn't have level 6. So
He can actually manage TP out. Alright, 4-man rotation that doesn't get a kill. Pretty good.
Well, maybe they skip step 1 and go straight to step 2, take the tower.
Yeah, you have to hit here. You have to do something, but at the same time, you're going to give Malrine a lot of
You know,
space.
I'm just glad we got
Walks into
tiebreakers.
an empty image
That's
room,
all I'm
River
happy about.
has another
If we
ulti
didn't
up.
get them, I'll be very sad.
Felt like he gave up
That would be too
to
short of
get
a
out this
stream,
play.
dude.
At least the monkey gets back here pretty quickly.
And I
with
love
the tree.
tiebreakers when it's all or nothing on the line for both of these teams.
They better be careful top lane with this amp damage. I don't know if they're aware that there's an amp damage Fury on.
P1 is Bristle lane. Like I said, Bristle against Ursa is really not that big of a deal.
I'm surprised they're still up
Didn't
here.
even end up
Minute
winning
to
lane
finishing
Ursa, which
the
I thought he
tower.
might
They're
do a little
definitely
bit,
gonna
but it's
get
only going to
punished,
get
but
worse.
Get the tower, can Ace get out? They don't get the last
My
hit.
lady might be slippery, but
And
not this
Malady is
much.
going to be left behind while Ace, he makes a run for it. TP's
Nice TP
out.
base. I think he gets out.
Crit, not able to get the disable. So,
Did lose his courier. Still a successful move for Falcons. More action Malrine is involved in as he continues to shoot up this chart. Space for Watson, however. The Abaddon. Free throwing bottom.
I feel like that's not bad for Gaimin Gladiators.
That's not the worst
up
outcome.
support.
Definitely not the worst.
Tofu stacking, and meanwhile has a little triple stack in the triangle.
Yeah, this is a very even game. A lot of stacks up for Gaimin. Stacks up on that triangle for Falcons as well.
6 soon. Maybe we're going to get a smoke rotation on this Pango. That would be the best he could do, maybe. But yeah, Watson ended up going even bottom, which is good, I think. Well, actually, technically, Lion has a lot of net worth, so not quite even.
Yep, and with the support duo, it's Coil and to Tame the Beast to snap the coil, perhaps. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind playing Gaimin's lineup here. I think Ursa was not the best pick for Gaimin, for Falcon. I didn't like it much.
Throw the wheel.
If let's say they had Rasta and like something like a gyro, I think they just win this game for free.
After the wheel's done,
that would be a different story.
So he can't do more self-damage to your team. You go.
I think they really wanted Abaddon and they were surprised when they didn't get it there. The deny pick worked.
Sounds like a sick combo. 12-minute power rune.
Ooh, stacking and getting runes and securing a kill, guys. Peak plus 4 gameplay, actually. Fuck plus 4.
Will fall and lots of pressure on mid.
What a gamer.
Gladiators surrounding that area. Let's see if they take the mid tower.
Snaking just got boomed.
He got for sure.
He did not expect the support puck coil on the rune.
Malrine again with the tree and pull. That'll delay the push on to the tower.
So annoying. Who's going to clear all these stacks for Gaimin, though? is it just gonna go to ace? Another bristle, you just accelerate. And I guess no one else can take it, so yeah.
Radiant are scanning.
Still waiting on that finger
Okay,
death
still.
kill.
You're gonna be waiting because
X Ramos is out already.
Straight trash.
Yeah, but he's got a blink dagger soon, so.
You know, finger of death is the spell you find in the dumpster behind Wendy's when you're scavenging there late at night with your raccoon pals. You find a couple burgers.
Triple bounty steal for Tofu. I mean, actually, it was his side. A triple bounty for Tofu. I'm just watching Tofu this game. He's making this pause for puck work. Somewhat, at least. And you know what? I know Abaddon. Nice proc on ulti. I know Abaddon is not Watson's signature hero, but it's a fairly simple hero to play. At least decently. But so far, the only one we've really seen it work with is Nightfall. Either plays an okay one too, I guess, but yeah.
Big difference between game 1 and game 2.
Have coil, watch out, Pango. The curve is coming. Holy shit. This is terrifying.
Hasn't lost his towers
Oh,
yet.
that was close. If he coiled there.
A bit more of a slower farming game this time around, knowing that it's hard to pressure a safe lane about.
The blink is done.
We're doing it, guys. I guess maybe we will see game 3.
4-1. Found a lot of farm. Gaimin might not expect this jump, and they can commit in with the Rolling Thunder on top of it. But Quinn did finish his defusal.
Tofu's poking.
Tofu, he's gonna try and
For
fight
the
for
wisdom.
that
He got
shrine,
caught. Did they have finger? Yeah, they got him. Quinn is going for it though. Oh boy. Amar in trouble. He's dead. Oh my god. The Quinn pet monkey does it again. Steals a second Wisdom Rune of the game. This is rough, dude. This is so rough.
So hard to fight early if you're not going directly on him with some control. And now Gaimin are taking a significant lead here. You shut down this Pango, his defusal is getting delayed. You've won the Wisdom Shrine battles. You're gonna get this tier 1 mid. Ace is just cleaning up waves while all that action's happening. The other shrine gets pinged, maybe thinking, hey Maulrin, you wanna go there? But he doesn't have teleport. Nothing you can do about it.
And Ace not going Vanguard this time around. Maybe he'll go back to it, but early Blade Mail for him.
Let's see if they can test this Ancient stack. Could definitely run the Bristle in here with the early Blade Mail.
Contributing my one view every month.
Fight. I mean, Rolling
Adult
Thunder,
life.
a little scary. They're gonna risk it.
I'm not getting
It's a
this.
bold move.
Hell, this is a steal.
Definitely
But
going to get
they're stopping the steal.
Escape back's already going to be used, but he comes back out
So with the
into the Rolling
shield,
Thunder.
but
And a
I don't know,
fire
Ace is
shield
still in
also
trouble.
was used,
Everyone's
but
getting
Quinn
gooed
caught
though.
the
What?
sprout.
Quinn? He's a real target.
But yeah, they got a bigger one than
They also
just
get Ace.
the Bristleback. They may still be able to find the Bristleback. Ace
Or is
trying to
very
dodge
deep
the
here, but
damage
I'm
from
pretty
that
sure he's fine
swashbuckle.
anyway.
Breaks through the trees.
Nice stun by
stun
Crit.
from Crit. A two-man stun
One more
off
Maelstrom
the Blink
proc, there
Dagger,
it
and
is.
a Maelstrom proc will finish him off. Double kill for Maulrin, and now the teleport in for more. Going after
Oh wait,
Watson.
Maulrin, did he
They have to
overstep?
turn and fight. There's
Oh,
no
Amar
escaping
blocking
from
the
Falcons, but
dagger.
it
What a
seems
beast.
like they may not have the damage to beat down Maulrin. Maybe they do. Watson
In
gets
the-
one. Now he turns the attention onto
It's
Amar.
not looking good for Falcons here.
Battling
Amar needs
against
shield
Tofu.
crash.
Crit waiting for an
Ooh,
opportunity
he
to
doubled.
jump in. He's out of
Reacted to it.
mana.
He missed the swashbuckle, he's dead.
He needs wand charges. He needs mana. He
Watson
can't
just
help out Amar.
relentlessly
Watson
focusing.
will win the man fight, killing Maulrin
Working, though.
and Amar. A very good turn for Gaimin Gladiators because that initial fight looked terrible.
Downside of no mana drain, that long fight's rough for Crit, but he still
And there's
did
the
some work
Radiance.
there.
Abaddon is
And again,
back.
the fight is nice because you take that Monkey King down first.
Amar
Gaimin
is
are able to get the
getting
long
angrier.
trade with the puck coming in.
I've never
Salvaging
seen
this
someone so
situation with
mad
a
as
big
Amar
blow.
after he won against
Now that
Navi
Radiance
Jr.
is done.
That is some crazy
Abaddon's
fucking
a
shit,
big
bro.
problem. The dispels are really obnoxious for Falcon supports to deal with here. Particularly Jakiro. So much of Snake King's damage goes down the drain if these aphotic shields go off on time. Your line initiation can get rebuked very easily.
What's this?
Peter zero involvement,
He's
lowest
battling up against
net
so
worth
many
core.
saves
I
and
mean, you
heroes
know,
that are more
you know how it
difficult
goes.
to bring down
He
than
didn't have the best
average
Ursa
core.
lane, not the best last pick either. I feel like if you last pick Ursa against Bristle, you have a bad understanding of Dota. Like you think
He's just gonna have to
simply Bristle melee hero, I counter him with Ursa, right? But he's not that simple, Bristle, because he's one of the fastest heroes in Dota with his Warpath, right? Like, naturally. He kites Ursa really well, he's really tanky, and also, he slows Ursa, which Ursa does not like.
Before he can get off Wukong's command.
That's, I don't know, I think it was just a blunder pick, I guess.
With the line. That's kind of the job here.
Hey, they found Snake King. That's a freebie.
I like how Skeeter just walks by.
Ursa's counter for BB? No, that's what I was saying. It's not. Bear eats porcupine? No, he's too prickly, bro. He can't.
This is earlier earlier than I would have thought. They definitely can do it, but this is absolutely contestable if Gaimin sniff it out. One orb could ruin your day.
Doing cat. Dude, you know what my cat did yesterday, guys? I woke up. He was
big move.
Eating. Well, he was playing with a moth.
Not even the blink on the
Then I was like, what the fuck? It was like a big one. And I tried to like, I was gonna pick up the moth and throw it away, but he just picked it up in his mouth and ran away. He was still alive. F for that moth, I guess. Oh, finger missed.
Did get used and will successfully get the kill on a Tofu, but with the Aegis and the Rolling Thunder still hitting Quinn,
Like he ran away tortured
back for now. Shield helps
Cats
out.
are evil, though.
Don't
even know, you know on that one. More dead here. The Falcons are crumbling, dude. This Aegis don't matter. Peter's not ready to fight.
Just not strong enough to fight into this Radiant or this Diffusal Blade.
Watson's king of this game right now. Every time
Still
he
no
shows
blink,
up, Falcons
18
have to
minutes
fail.
in,
They
and
do
they're
not
reading
have
him like a
damage
book.
to that, nor the
Oh
shield
no,
going on
Quinn,
the course.
he knows. He studied Falcons when he was with them. Peter knows he's dead. 100 gold, 50 gold off blink. Instant TP.
Somebody gets close enough for a stun. Okay, he read the situation.
Oh, Skeeter fucked up too. If he didn't press ulti, maybe.
Powerful.
You never know what Quinn would have done then.
So much for your Aegis.
Damn. Telling you guys, Diffy Monkey, that's the chat build.
Breaks his blink dagger from the Ursa. He was just about to pick it up. That'll be delayed.
This game is
or two now.
I don't even know if I'd call that a Aegis power play. That was a
He should have pressed ulti with the TP is what I'm saying.
Aegis.
But maybe then Quinn wouldn't have stunned, right? Who knows?
Could be better, but
Quinn is soloing this game with Monkey. I think that's gonna be the switch up for Game 3 draft. Is the Monkey King needs to go.
me laugh. That's cheating.
They don't know that though.
Yeah, strange draft by Falcons overall. I don't know.
Tier 2. This should be free for Gaimin Gladiators. Falcons.
The lion came out of nowhere.
I don't know.
Tofu Puck greater than Quinn Puck. I mean, honestly, his job is very chill this game. He just has to go in, coil, and hopefully like tank a spell or two, and if he survives, great.
They're just getting out tempo right
He has
now.
shield and Ringmaster thing saving him, so he's a great bait.
For a situation like this, though,
especially with the Furion.
Yeah. Like
The
they
karma
should be
kicking in for
so
Amar
much
here, oh
better.
boy.
But this Furion's not that farmed, to be honest.
No, he's not.
Like,
Why is
he's
Mallory
behind
not joining
network
any
of
fights? It's because
14.
every fight is despair
there's
right
a lot
now
of
for
extra gold
Falcons.
score
They don't
going
have
to Quinn,
the...
But generally, this Furion is supposed to just vacuum up the map. He's behind in levels too.
Can I maybe catch Fear in
His
here?
game slowed down a lot.
Oh boy. Another soul read by Quinn. Found another
good
one.
fight.
It's about to slow down.
You let him play with you, Falcons. Big
Man, what a
mistake.
find.
Big mistake letting Quinn sanking. He's eating
got
these
blows
farming
to
patterns
open now.
alive.
Furion up the map for 45 seconds. You can do so much right here.
Get all the lanes pushed in. There's still 2 tier 2s remaining.
Blink Dagger available for Tofu. He's eyeing up big coil here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tofu, the Hex. How about the shield by Abaddon? Who says he can't play Abaddon?
Tofu
Natural
is
talent.
not going to be alone. He hasn't been alone in
Fuck
any
plus
of these
4, guys.
situations. He's willing to bait
I don't want
himself
to play
out,
against this. It looks
whether it
annoying.
means that
Because it's just as annoying killing a puck plus 4 as like plus 1, right? Like plus 2.
Respond, or there's
Still the same hero, kind of.
Aphotic Shield, both available. And a third Wisdom Shrine going to Gaimin Gladiators. Definitely see the MO here. I feel like the last couple of weeks, it feels like there is a heavy focus on snowballing through experience.
Well, they've stolen every single wisdom so far on Falcon. Sorry, on Gaimin as well. So
That massive differential.
the level diff is huge.
Line's still stuck on level 1 finger. I mean, it's just not a spell. And you're already level 2 ults on both your supports.
In the analogy, the
thing.
Wendy's dumpster dive,
Yes.
what's
Let's
the
go back
difference
to that.
between a level 1 finger and a level 2 finger?
The level 2 finger has slightly less
I don't want to see
gold
puck 4s in my game. I mean, the fact that they survived top lane was illegal.
Level
Against the
3 finger
Jakiro
is
Ursa,
like
they
a
should never
nicer
survive, but
packaging, but then you look inside,
they played their lane well on Gaimin, I
The level
guess.
3 finger is the toy that came with the meal.
Marine
Oh.
dead
not
again.
usable,
There's no way out of this one.
kind of still low
Trying to
power.
fight back with Puck, but he's so easy to kill. Holy shit.
Falls apart pretty quick, much like Malrine's health pool when any core of Gaimin Gladiator gets close.
This feels like a draft Falcons overcooked. Too much
Yep.
single target. They can't take a team fight. Only the Furion is getting the lanes out, so there's not enough opportunity to split Gaimin up and get this pick off with the Lion. If you can't team fight and you can't pick people off, you're probably just getting outmaneuvered and outfarmed.
Quinn
So
is,
gotta
you can
do
tell
one of
Quinn
those
is on a
things
vibe right now.
if
You
you're
know, he high APM
Funny enough,
monkey
I feel like
gameplay.
they
Yapping a lot
have a
whenever the
Pingo.
cam is on him. making shot calls.
Who is not answered. Like last game, they had Pango and it was answered by a Beastmaster. Theoretically, those team fights are harder than these ones.
Run.
I think that sums this entire game up. You run into the Abaddon, you have to instantly
I told you
bail
guys, game 3, I can feel it. The emotions are too high this game, you know? Both teams are getting emotional.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And my prediction is that Falcons are going to lose game 3 also. I think they're too invested emotionally into this game. I don't think their head is clear enough.
Also, the
You could see in the Navi series, right? They were like a little bit out of it.
You just didn't have a super fast game.
Don't think there's focus.
Snowball through the fights.
But we'll see. I might be wrong. You know, maybe that's the coach's job. You know, how he needs to do like an inspirational speech, you know, this and that. Get them back on track.
Tanky bristleback, Ringmaster save. Puck's gonna phase shift some of the damage. Not that easy to put damage out here if you're Amar.
I will say something about it. I
Either
never
impact
liked
lol
Falcons
E.
playing,
I mean, yeah. I blame him for the game, not because of the play. I think that just the pick was a bit wrong, and that happens, you know. It's okay.
Just doesn't fit.
He cannot do much this game. I don't know how he's supposed to win the game with Ursa here. I thought he was gonna maybe win his lane and do something, but he can't do it. Also do if he loses his lane. Oh, solo kill into TP? It's not going anywhere. Bye-bye. Ace died too on the side, by the way. I guess Falcon's still in this. Maybe not. Maybe not game 3, guys. Wait a second.
Okay. Finger of death charge. Bringing him
Am I
down
gonna
as
end the
Gaimin
hoodwink
finally
sussy? What do
slowed
you
up on
think?
the map, and Falcons take advantage of it.
They got him with just the 2 supports. Okay, Amar had to deal the killing blow, but 90% of that was actually the supports.
I wouldn't say 90.
Go ahead, count out the damage.
It's like 75%.
I'm sorry, 1,048 damage from the Jakiro, 653 from the Lion. That makes 1,700 damage, and Amar did 184.
Oh, there's
That's pretty much 90% on the book.
From the Dire. I'm pretty sure 1,600 out of 2,600 is not 90% Austin.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure 184 definitely ain't 10%. It's less than 10%.
Run! Watson's so scary.
They just have to run from Watson. Quickly,
Here comes the second man. Here comes the whole crew, bro. Yeah, you're not turning this fight. They're terrifying.
Watson, item build-wise, he has Manta going on.
The funny part is Radiant kind of looks like more of a Falcons draft than Falcons have, you know what I mean? Like, they have the Monkey mid and the Bristle and a tanky Abaddon carry. You know, if it was Abaddon carry. Yeah, but this actually looks like a straight-up Falcons draft on Radiant. Except for the Puck 4, but like, let's be honest, nobody saw that
He
coming.
has Malreen's number this game.
Yeah, Marine is chain feeding the monkey here. It's rough.
If the split push gets shut down, your pickoff game gets
They're all
shut
a bit on
down.
Tofu here, but there's hell.
What you left
Amar
with
is
here,
alone.
Falcons looking for the puck.
See if they can get a
Oh my god.
jumping first on a crit.
Can he chase on him? Yeah, they
He
got
won't
him.
be able to jump to the orb. Now after Ace, no. I don't want to chase up that high ground.
I'm going to be honest, Austin. I forgot Skeeter was in this game. Like, I genuinely forgot there was
I don't even think Ace needs Crimson Pipe this game. He can chill. He can play for himself, I think.
Not his fault, but...
Yeah, I mean, his score is fine. He's 2-1-1. He's only died that one time. Feels like there's not much he can do until he has BKB and probably Basher, though maybe they could fight with just the BKB. It's already looking a little rough.
Ooh, nice
Okay,
jump by Mar, though. They're gonna go Strangle
initiation,
Ringmaster,
and
which is a
now they
great
get to
target.
jump onto
Nice
the
Ice Path
Ringmaster
to follow up
instead.
the shit. Wow, he missed twice on Skeeter, I swear. Radiance Aura.
They group up too much on Watson.
They're fighting this. Quinn trying to go on Malrine. Does he have ulti? Yes, Malrine no pike yet. Or? No. Skeeter needs in trouble here. He has no ulti. Help, guys. Meanwhile, in Brizzle land, he's dead. Alright, this game is getting pretty fucking smoked here, boys.
And Ace head straight up to the high ground.
Nigma dominating. Gaben says release the patch. Yeah, we got a new excuse unlocked for Nigma lose, guys. It was the patch's fault.
Man up in all these positions. Level 20 already. 10, 2, and 6. I have a feeling we're not going to be
But
seeing
yeah,
this
they
hero
will
in game
release a
3.
patch now.
At least not in the hands of Quinn. Made this game very difficult for Falcon's support duo with all the Wisdom Shrine steals. He's made it very difficult for the Furion to split push the map.
I mean, honestly, Monkey won this game, I think, actually. It's simply because of the fact that the Wisdom steals was too big.
Too tough to break.
He didn't maybe win lane, but who cares? He's way more useful than the Prophet.
Well, I guess now we're gonna wait for
Release it before game 3. Now that would be good content. I'm ready for that, dude.
High ground with that, perhaps.
Thinking.
A brawny gunpowder gauntlet. The Abaddon is so tanky. He's almost level 20 as well.
These two cores, indomitable this game. You put an Aegis on one of them, you can end this game for sure. Furion's not helping you. Manfight needs Hurricane Pike for sure. Probably needs another item at that. Another smoke
out is going to run into Watson.
Is it 100% patch night? It's today or tomorrow.
A hero you want to run into?
The Valve could delay it for any reason. Watson is surrounded. Proc is ulti. Let's see now.
But are they going to be able to kill him and get out? Because
the blink. Blink.
They weren't able to keep chasing. Now they're going to be caught as they try and run away.
Nice roll actually paid off. They have to all in here. This is their one chance. Can they kill Quinn? The save? It's over. It's over. They can't. This was their last chance to win the game. They had to kill somebody, but now they're getting run over. Uther is dead. GG.
You don't kill him.
Horrendous Ursa pick. Horrendous Lion pick as well. But, you know, kudos to Gaimin. Creativity. They basically took what Falcons is good at, denied their heroes by picking them, and flexed Puck to +4 and said, fuck your Abaddon last pick. Watch this. It worked out. I don't know. I suggested PA, but I don't think PA would have been better either. I think they were already lost in the draft at this point.
Was non-existent. 3-7-5.
And a good start, too. They just didn't get enough.
7 deaths on Prophet. I think Prof is hard to play against good teams, like, honestly.
Like, Crit had a good start.
It's much better against bad teams.
They just did not find pickoffs. They didn't get the snowball action. I think
you can break
Watson played
Abba?
a really good game. Joining all the fights.
Can't break shit this game, brother. Oh, you mean with PA? Yes, exactly. Part of the reason why I like PA, because you can break Bristle and Abba. But
really bad in the head-on.
I don't know if it would have helped much. If they would lose lane anyway, I think it's kind of bad.
Really good until he hit level 6.
Yeah.
Am I rooting for anyone this match in particular?
He's objectively not a strong hero in the meta.
Maybe I have a slight favor towards Falcons, but I like both teams, you know?
He's very niche. He can do some things very well, but you have to take advantage of it. And
again, like,
starts to go bad,
if Falcons lost, Amar all chatted, I think it's karma, you know?
Well, Roche is going to make his way to the other side of the map. I imagine Gaimin Gladiators will do it soon. The support puck has worked out.
Oh, yeah. Looked pretty solid.
I don't know if there's anything...
I can't believe TI3 only had one good team.
Game, but
one thing that people don't understand about TI3 is what Lions back then, they were so far ahead of everybody that people learned how to play Dota from.
Was probably all the wisdom shots.
Like S4's ideas, etc. Right?
Like,
they were way too far ahead.
You can probably play any hero as a support in this meta if you get all the wisdom shots. Let's be real, because the difference you're gonna have versus the enemy support.
But yeah, I don't know where you're. I didn't say anything about that. You just made it up now. You're gonna take Roche while killing a logic hero. Falcons have not tapped out yet.
Not favorable spell power wise.
Can Crit get the timing? Oh no, the car flew over him. Did they not see him? Okay, now they see him. He's not going to jump in.
Well, Navi was also a good. I mean, there were two good teams there. Not one, but though. I thought he said two. Yeah, there's two. There were two good teams. Yeah, GG did have a weird throw yesterday. Maybe they could throw again.
Seems very likely.
Yeah, already 2 lanes of Barracks up. It's it looks pretty easy, to be honest.
Tormentor with the Ursa gets the shard to the Lion. Crit online now. Crit also about to die.
Hit by the nullifier. He's not going. Oh, he's got a bug dagger. Didn't get any damage on him somehow.
Maybe they're a little overextended. Time for a punish.
But how do you stop all of this? Bristleback, Abaddon,
last Rex. This is your last chance, Falcon. Roll it in.
Just drop Wukong's command.
And Abaddon looked like. I mean, what's a natural Abaddon player?
Rolling Thunder on
Not doubting him again.
Running after the puck. Not really landing.
Perfect kite on the roll. They're going all in on Ringmaster in the back. I mean, you have to use the save.
Quinn hits him with a boundless strike. Skeeter
a lady will probably down one last fart.
Away from him with the whoopee cushion. He finally falls, but now
Skeeter in a horrendous tofu die too. It doesn't matter. This is a Brizzlin time, brother. It's Brizzlin time.
That's all she wrote. GG.
Man.
Yeah.
I thought Falcons were going to be able to do a bit more around the map. They just could not take a team fight. Sometimes it was as simple as that.
All right, well, we're gonna get game 3. That was not the music we needed at the end here.
Madden combo was devastating on the
Game 3, boys. Just what we wanted, guys. One game to decide 2 teams' fate. 2 tier 1 teams, you would say, right? Skeeter looks devastated right now. Brit is graph checking as hard as he can. Thinking is checking his phone. Checking if any other team has some offers. Amar is mad as hell. Holy moly, he's always so mad, bro. I respect losers. Okay, I mean, okay, let's not rephrase that. I respect teams that lose, that don't instantly turn off their cam because they don't want to show a bad reaction, you know? Holy smoke time, what the hell? I respect that a lot. So if Falcons are showing their reaction after the game. A lot of the meta now in these online tournaments is to plug out the camera right away, but this is good. This is good. I like it. Good content. Vape Niche or what? Ollie? Yeah, later tonight or tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna stick around, I think until around 8, 9 p.m. And if there isn't a patch by then, I'll call it. We'll do it tomorrow, guys. But there's one more game with this still. Let's chill up a little bit. Take a little rest, boys. Ban the Monkey King next game, Falcons. So we get to see a real Dota game. This was the second wisdom already here, but... Alright. You guys down for some Geo guess or what, boys? Let's go. Let's go. You know, honestly, the treadmill can be here on the side. It's not that bad. I'm leaning it towards the wall. It can't tip over, it seems like. It's good. I can stay here. And then I can tilt it over if I want to use it. It doesn't bother me at all. Not really. Alright, let's see. Geo it up. Is there any other game you want to play? I mean, Connections, I don't want to play anything like that again. My brain is still fucking fried from that. One more game today, guys. One more game. I want to remind people. Because some people think it's over now. It's not. It's not. One of these 2 teams is going to be through after next game. I'm very excited. This is the most excited I've been for a game in this Dream League so far.
I mean, I understand why they picked Ursa, and I do understand why they picked Lion as well.
2 teams I care about. Up in a head-to-head. European R. Okay. Guys, if this ain't Bulgaria, I don't know. Could it be something else, though? It could be like Spain. Yeah. Palm tree is weird, bro. That makes me think it's Spain. Spain or Bulgaria? They're quite opposite sides of everything. I'm gonna go Bulgaria, dude, but if this is... I don't know. If this is Spain, I'm a little bit triggered.
Whereas you have like an Ursa Battle Fury, you have a Furion who's gonna farm.
Yeah, it was more Bulgarian than anything. Alright, it's good. I'll take it. It's in Monte.
Any key item he can play off of, and then you have these
Alright.
cores
Lock in.
ready to exploit that. They're ready to just keep running.
A wrap. Guys, if this is Tunisia again, I'm fucking gonna lose it, bro.
And I really liked...
What flag is that? That's Jordanian flag for sure, right? For sure. Let's go. A man.
He sees the support and he's like, all right, I'm gonna use all my skills on the support. I'm gonna do a lot of damage. But Puck was...
No, it was an Emirates flag. They look kind of similar.
He could dodge things with orb jaunt.
I lost the GeoGuessr skills, guys. It's over. No, never mind. Lock in. Because I'm saying lock in, that's why I'm losing. I know it already. This woman is eyeing me sideways. This feels like a very Irish looking island, you know what I mean? Let's go somewhere here. Maybe like Isle of Man. Where's the sea to the north? North Isle of Man? Let's go. Is there any other island it could be? No way it's down there. It's down there?
That was another aspect that undercut what their opponents grabbed. They grabbed the line in the second phase.
Son of a fuck.
Counters the support. Like, who cares?
That was one of your main advocacies
Focus.
for the puck support was the split push capabilities.
I'm not saying
It's over, guys. I got this. This is classic. That's kind of nice, though. Classic, like, Finnish Estonian vibe. I'm going Estonia. Estonia.
Just saying, people always pick the same old shit.
No way it's down there.
Yeah. Do it! Alright, it's really good.
Oh, is this guy a prodigy or what? He knows everything?
And it did not work.
Well,
That was a bad round by me. No excuse. Go again. My promotion! It's slipping away.
The thing is, like, Line isn't a grief pick. Like,
Toxic guys waving at me.
Caught completely off guard by Puck being shifted to support, because at that point in the draft, they were
Fourth.
expecting, like, oh, carry Monkey King, mid puck, that's what they expected.
Yeah.
Then they get
I mean, we have to be in Africa, right? Where in Africa
It's a
could we
really
be?
nice flex, especially because those are both good Quinn heroes.
Let's just go south. It's the safest.
I don't think they put
Safest
him on the
bet.
map. You could see him play either of them. I really
South.
like that. And
That was it was actually Botswana, alright.
look
Thinking about
forward
it.
to Joe.
All good,
See,
all
these
good.
are all real people. When you asked me the other day, are these real people? Yes.
Okay. These are battle
Speed,
tested
that's-
strategies
Oh yeah.
with not bots.
Yeah, no, real people. Not
We can do
bot
some
Joe
deduction.
And bot James. It really does sound like they're bots.
This tree is casting a shadow to the south, meaning the sun is to the north. Is that accurate? Or maybe it's the other tree casting the shadow. No, that's the sun right there. It's kind of north though.
It could have been any elusive.
I go for it or what?
Essentially would have done this.
I'm going for it. Getting the Zealand vibe.
The fact that they
Going
had
for
to,
it.
like,
Might be entirely on the other side of the planet, by the way.
They drafted the assumption that Monkey King was the carry, that, you know, Falcons did all of these things, and then they get curveballed at the end. That's
The
what
double
happens.
entendre.
Yeah.
And I think Quinn also did like an amazing job just pressuring pressuring the Prophet. Every time we saw him, he just targeted him. There was
Got the
multiple
sun
times
wrong.
where
What can you do?
One of them, he almost casted his ultimate, and he's like,
It did
"Wait,
look a little Japanese, and he is a weeb, so what can you do? I lost.
And because they killed him so
Alright, focus.
and because he killed
Entrance,
so many times,
Filipino peso. Alright, where we at though? Which city?
to get out of that.
Costa
later on,
Coffee,
he gets
London
forced down and
style.
still die half the time.
Starbucks Coffee.
Quinn played this game really, really good. And
We're obviously in the Philippines. We just go Manila. I think it's time to Manila it up.
Stop warding for Furion too. Like they had like wards placed on the external corners of the map.
Manila.
Like we saw Malrine get caught farming on those like.
He also went Manila. It's definitely not that far north, little bro. That's right. He took damage. He's scared now.
The prophet, and it happened 2 or 3 times.
And we do have some clips of that, I believe. Yeah, let's take a look at those.
Take me back down memory lane. I want to relive these moments.
Check this out. They found him. Tofu finds him. He does die in this circumstance, but there's Quinn coming for the beautiful kill. The stun.
Master
the ulti.
pumps.
Good luck getting out of that one. Is that a diffusal slow? Looked like a
Could be a-
diffusal slow. It was a diffusal slow.
Hey,
Diffusal
looks-
blade. Oh, very, very good.
Dark skinned is.
All right, here's the moment. Quinn almost
Is he
ulti
Brazilian or is he African?
Diffusal slow, the ulti.
I feel like he looks a little African to me.
But it wasn't
Oh, I'm going for it, dude.
excellent.
Lesotho, Eswatini area. Here we go.
The other guy immediately went godlike.
Yeah, he also went down there.
Good game for Gladiators.
Okay, it's fine.
That's a good time.
Team effort.
Good that we didn't go Brazil.
Better hope that you got that synergy on point when you're on
I will
elimination.
say this, young Neil. It's all very well winning a game when Falcons cock the draft up and hand it to you.
On the left. Now this has to be New Zealand. Or
That's the question.
Australia.
Point because
Downer.
first game Falcons won with a draft
Down
pick
under.
they didn't expect,
I'm saying
right?
downer, down under. That's Australia.
5 and last picking Viper.
Home tree.
That changed things for you.
We're gonna have to decide if this is Australia and New Zealand, guys. That ain't that easy.
Playing the puck support and bringing Abaddon
Gonna have to
into their
find.
hand, caught
I
getting
feel like this
caught.
said Kiwi.
Is there gonna be more draft shenanigans
But that's.
in game 3, or is it gonna look normal?
What a setup.
So then I gotta just
That's what I was saying.
take it and deliver.
Gonna have to make a decision here, guys.
Games abound in this
I'm
series.
gonna go New Zealand. I'm gonna be mad when it's Australia, boys. Let's go.
Best of 3 here.
Locking it in.
Season 26 is going the distance.
He also went New Zealand, so that means I won't lose.
After the break.
Fine. Gonna get him here, boys. Gonna cheese him. Cheese it up. It's over. Go up here. I actually go up here. Look at this blue tint. Sure. Go sheep. We're driving on the right though, so we're gonna go really far south Argentina. There. Come on, this might get the win. They're driving on the right, dude. I almost went New Zealand, but lock it in.
I guess there was more.
Sun was north, right?
better balanced patch for last 2 years, but
it's quite a long continuing without updates. That's why.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about, right there. Right there, boys. Let's go. GG's. We got him. Told you guys I grew up there. Ain't no way anybody coming into my hometown. I'm guessing me. 0 points. Nice. But we're gaining rating though, which must be useful.
That's why the
Let's go.
2 months ago, something like this was quite balanced, but now it's underbalanced because too many.
What is this? What is this? We're just gonna go pure vibes here. My vibe is that this is Thailand. Vibe is Thailand. Yeah, let's go for it. Fuck it, dude. Vibe it up. GG, he called it, guys. No fake GGing. Where did he go? Hawaii? The fuck? Vibe is, this is... Polish, yeah, of course. Polish. Let's try to find where in Poland, though. Can we maybe find it? Osensia Luban. Luban. I feel like I've seen Lublin. That's not what I'm looking for. Drogi.
For me, I don't have opinion because I never play with Smurf. So every Christmas, then I will receive a ban on my Smurf account. That's my Christmas gift.
Alright, we're gonna try to look for these. 357. Route 357. I'm gonna... Polish for sure, but I don't see no 357. What the fuck? Where are the 357s at? 25, 50, 62, 82.
But if you take like lower MMR,
Huh?
smashed or you got carried, I think both are bad because you don't enjoy.
Lost. You find it? Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Fuck this guy, dude. Lucky guy, lucky guy. Or whatever, dude. Fine. Feel Japanese. Where am I?
I feel I don't need caffeine to play Dota. Sometimes I just drink.
One is directly west.
It's not needed for me to
What?
wake up.
Where am I? Seriously? Is this the north of Australia, maybe? .com. Perry Ocean?
Caffeine could help for morning games, but you not. I can
Be like here?
I mean, I like coffee.
Whatever.
I don't have enough hours of sleep, but it's more about taste.
Ah! Oh my god, I'm almost dead! Oh, of course, it was Singapore. Alright, that makes sense.
More caramel.
I'm throwing, guys. I'm throwing. I am officially throwing. That did look a little bit like Singapore.
You should be honest with your teammates when you play
Giveaway.
in pro team because that way it's way easier.
Auckland. He might not see that. If he has low resolution PC, he might not see it. Boom, we got some points. Is he dead? Not dead. Ay. Okay. One more guess. Here we go. Chicago. It's one. Fifth Street. America.
For me, sometimes you should not be.
Go Chicago.
But it's more also not about professional team. It's more about when you're like group of guys, you're playing some game.
And always I watch those like
One guy's playing really
mafia
bad,
movies.
so bad, but you don't need to tell him.
Chicago always has a lot of brick buildings.
He's enjoying spending time with you, and you also enjoying spending time with him. And
Let's lock it in.
say, like, you can troll him a bit sometimes, like, bro, like this shot was so bad, something like this, but you don't.
No!
He's like, whoa.
No! Philadelphia! Fuck.
5 guys to start games, something like this.
I'm not watching.
Oh, that does make sense though. That Philly place did actually look like that in that one show. Whatever. Let's get a win now. What are we? 1 and 2? Even it out. Good man.
Honestly, for last 10 years, I think I barely watched any TV.
I don't really watch
South Sun.
shows.
Reality show.
Tito Manguera. Oh.
They know how to act on the
Palm tree. What?
They know what's going on. And
Dude,
they,
what?
They just play roles usually.
Bye bye guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye 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 bye.
Colombia or Mexico? Some reason I'm thinking Mexico. I'm gonna lock in a Mexico right now. Fuck it. He's gonna go Colombia. It was Brazil. What the? Whatever. At least he didn't get it. Taiwan or Japan. We have to lock in. Nah, it's Taiwan. It could be Japan too, though. Oh boy, should have read this. Wait, that's Japanese. This one is Japanese. Oh, this is Japanese, I think. Please be Taiwan anyway. Okay, it's Taiwan. All right, I was worried. That looked like a Japanese thing. That was some anime jutsu symbol or something. I feel like I've seen it before. For real? Is it France? He has a website on his hat? North Sun? Huh? South America? Oh my god, it's some meta bullshit. Madagascar. The website on his hat had nothing to do with it. Alright, now we know the guy with the fucking red hat is Madagascar, alright. Of course he knows the meta fucking piece of shit. This is German. Yeah, a little tilt guess in Germany quickly. Moving on with life after. No! Christ hath once suffered for sins. Oh no, guys. We fucked up. It was Irish, okay. Lucky you didn't see the Christ thing. Feels like Bhutan or something. I'm just gonna lock in a Bhutan, dude. YOLO. I might even win off it, no? No, I can't win. Bhutan. Draft story. I can't find Bhutan, bro. There. Gaming Gladiators chose first pick. A first pick bristle. Now, what is your response, boys? What is your Monkey has been banned? Oh boy. Bhutan. Yes. Where'd he go? Bangladesh. This first pick is gonna tell me a lot about Falcons here. Is it just gonna be gyro? No way. Maybe it's just gonna be gyro. I feel like I'm in Argentina again, no? Oh, dude, do you guys remember this? The blue. It was down here somewhere. Maybe even a bit more south. Beast.
There's a reason they're in tiebreakers. They both have a lot of wins here. Got 7 wins each prior to this series.
Ah, fuck. I didn't nail it. I could have killed him. Okay, there's blue in Uruguay too. God damn it, so close. Alright, focus. Bauhaus. But that could be bait. There's many places with Bauhaus. It's Finland. Let's just lock in a Finland. He's gonna think like, oh, he knows it's Germany because it's Bauhaus, but it's Finland. Let's go. It's actually Finland. He's gonna be a Bauhaus. Come on, get baited. Oh fuck, that looks so Finnish. Yes! What do you mean? What did he go there for? Huh? Huh? Alright, we're back, boys. We're back. 2-2. I'll take it. It's fine. I don't have time to play a decider match, but we'll take it. It's okay. We're at our rating, kinda, I think. We're kinda hard stuck here. Until we meet a German, then we're all of a sudden overrated. Bro, are we stamping? I'm waiting for your financial advice. I'll stamp soon. I mean, like I said earlier, I predicted this would go game 3. I'm predicting Gaimin should win game 3, but I want to see the draft before I really stamp it up, you know? They banned the gyro, which we were thinking they were probably going to pick. Gaimin are in their heads.
Oh yeah,
I thought I proved it already.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I don't think he clicked the wrong thing, because otherwise they would have talked about it a little bit more extensively, right? Maybe it's a reaction to something
Ocean
someone
Man.
said, like an idea. He was like, ha.
You know, Gyro, I thought in that game was good against Beastmaster, but it also laned well against Bristleback. Because against Bristle, especially with Green Facet, you don't really get punished at all.
My Maulring
running
looks
down using
forward.
Rocket Barrage. Rocket Barrage is a very high damage skill from a carry potential position. So I just feel like it's got an okay matchup against Bristle.
What about Enigma? Are they setting up an Enigma pick maybe?
I think something like that. We'll see. We'll see later.
Because the Gyro deals with the Eidolons. Oh well, no.
The Lancer, one of the best laners against Bristle, really annoying. Good pick, good pick. Not a hero we see a lot on snaking though.
Gyro kills the Eidolons.
But it's also protecting Bristleback, because Falcons have run.
Hey, that's the dog hat I wore once.
Especially at Dream League, and like if you look at all of the bans out of Gaimin, they're like they quintupled down on their first pick Bristle.
What up, my dog?
A Doom, Abaddon, all of these are to protect.
Isn't there a emote for it? Yeah.
Succeeded with their Abaddon versus Bristle in game 1, and then the Gyro because how strong it was on lane, and then the Shadow Demon because you don't want a hero that can provide break and slow and disrupt.
Indeed.
Ringmaster looks good here for Gladiators, other than the global silence with the SD ban.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good?
Maybe a Ringmaster here for Gladiators.
The sheer Shadow Shaman disrespect that has been on display during this series, sickening to me.
Look, the win rate went down a little bit.
Good.
Ring Fapper. I mean, I think Shadow Shaman's gonna come out for Falcons now. Shadow Shaman and Silencer are probably two of my favorite supports against Bristle, except for SD, obviously. Ocean Man, take me by the hand.
That definitely can.
So if you're in the Ringmaster box,
I actually don't know. I got it.
Does Bristleback passive proc to Silencer Q? No. Only his active, but he has to use active spells all the time, so it's quite annoying.
puts him in the escape act.
The Ringmaster Escape Act has been a big problem. I think they planned for this on gaming with the SD ban. Otherwise we would have seen SD picked here.
You take, if it's pure, you take all of it. If it's magical, then you take.
That's the coach of Gaimin right there.
Still get disabled while you're in it.
Who was the coolest on the panel I met?
So if you're like,
I don't know.
stunned and then you were boxed.
Depends on what you mean by cool.
Yeah, you have to wait till the stun.
Hey, it's drinking Starbucks. I got Starbucks right here. I don't really like Starbucks much. I've never been in a Starbucks shop in my whole life, but this one was 50% off, so I bought it.
It's been a tofu classic
Man.
for quite a while now.
Ring 5 is maybe a little weaker than Ringmaster 4, but should be fine. I think Ringmaster against Silencer doesn't seem very good. I feel like I've seen Ringmasters get kind of dumpstered by Silencer as a 4, so maybe this is why they swap their lanes here.
Yeah, I think very few heroes can trade into Silencer if he goes for Wisdom Glaives level 1, but Muerta does trade very well, so that's probably why.
In Sweden we have something called Espresso House. That's what they all... That's what everybody goes to. There's the PA we talked about game 1. A little bit of a better hero against Bristle than Ursa, that's for sure. It still doesn't like hard counter him that much, I think, but it's annoying.
Well, I guess it's different.
It's a tough lane to play against Silencer Bristle. You just Q the Bristle and go on him with PA.
Played into Bristleback's timing with Abaddon with an Ursa Battle Fury, and it didn't.
Until he's level 4, he's very susceptible to dying.
So they need to have a means to fight back.
Maybe this is a lane, crazily enough, Ringmaster skills Escape Act early, right? And he just puts Escape Act on Bristle as soon as they commit. And he can just wait out the Silencer, right? It could be good.
Thanks for casting less than 3.
Is going to be a little bit hard if you don't use global silence.
Patch after this? I mean, I don't know when. It's a bit early, but...
Maybe playing for that late game situation.
Oh, wow.
I do not like that.
Get the Loney, thanks to the 8 months. Yapsic with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Wally, thanks to the 12 months. Rohan, thank you.
Why not, Ted?
Don't like it.
Find the backliners, make it easier for Beastmaster and for PA to jump, and for the global silence.
It now.
First hit to feel good.
Hate it.
You just don't like getting tracked, huh? You like your money? I don't like when people steal your money.
I do like it.
Crits run it 2 times in this tournament already. And won both games.
Okay, well,
don't
I
like Shurikens?
retract my doubt.
Do you dislike it because of the support duo, maybe?
I just think there's only got one stun in this lineup, and that's Beastmaster. And you've got Silencer, who's a
I just asked Gavin, and he won't release patch until Gorgc adds Wind Ranger legs. Alright, mods, add it. Let's go. For 5 minutes.
Split up. If you were
we're gonna make the patch happen.
Three of you, he's going to be panicking, trying to round you all up.
Bounty Hunter was good for Falcons today overall, I think. So I'm gonna go back for it.
Beastmaster's going to be there waiting to blink in and roar someone. Bounty's going to be scouting. Silencer's going to be wait for me, lads.
I don't know if one of the emote mods is here. We have 2 or 3.
So I don't think it's going to pay off.
Hey, Lexo Tani with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro.
Right.
For sure.
I appreciate that, dude.
Beastmaster eventually will be able to capitalize very well, and PA, she loves playing with track.
Thank you. My man. They take the Prophet for the Watson. I don't think Prophet is great against Beast and PA, so I don't know why they go for this. Bounty is also great at hunting him, so I don't like this pick by Gaimin. I see hope for Falcons now. I'm starting to sway towards the Falcons, guys. I am a Falcon. Gustavo Lima, thank you.
Who can invade triangle stacks, right? We're talking about Bristleback, we're talking about Mars' ability to...
5 minutes, though. We're not going to keep this around until the game starts. Till we're in the game. Then we remove it mods.
Taking the stacks, he's at least soaking experience.
Okay.
He's at least, like, setting up.
I look forward to seeing it work
It's
out.
gotta feed the Gooners a little bit. Usually a mistake.
They go for Fury on their 18 pick.
Ocean Man.
I really like Prophet games, actually, when it feels like when he's in, there's nothing he's afraid of. You know, because like if
How do they cap off this draft for Quinn? What is he gonna play? The Quinn Sanking. It's coming, guys. Come on, the Quinn Sanking is coming. I can feel it. Give us the content, Quinn. Give it to us. Whatever we do, Falcons will not pick Shaker from already. It won't happen. Maybe the Quinn Puck. I would consider banning Puck here. Puck looks kind of annoying. We have Silencer, but still.
And the right click is going to be super.
Lexo Tani with another one. Thank you, brother.
Suck it, Bezos.
That's pretty good for me.
I'm a phone. Can you show me the screen, please? Trust me, you guys don't want to know.
Do have a lack of disable though. So both teams have the
YouTube frogs, you don't want to know what we're seeing here. Not good for you.
Falcons, they have to be able to insta kill the word target, which it does.
YouTube frogs thinking I read chat. I do.
And on Gaimin's side, they're gonna play for these like long.
Did I stop streaming on Twitch now? YouTube? No, I'm streaming on both. I mostly read Twitch chat because it's just easier. I'm used to it, but.
Both of these teams to round it out.
If they're going to be playing for these long drawn out
Is it a DP angle? No, it's never a DP angle. Trust. They will see what Gaimin are gonna go for here. I think Gaimin are gonna go for
on the Gladiator
something like Storm. But no, not against. Still Puck, maybe. Just still the Puck.
They're very physical.
They're laughing.
Right now.
They're laughing about the Quinn Sanking. It's happening. Centaur? Wait, what? Ace Esports Centaur. He doesn't want to lane Bristle into this. So they're going to put Bristle mid or Bristle carry. What is this? Bro, I think you Primal Beast here, no? Don't you Primal it up or something? I mean, there is Escape Act. It's annoying. Maybe it's not worth it. I was thinking Malrine hero. Wow. That is surprising to say the least. Ace not on the Bristle. Van Hoonet's next to the one. He's way stronger against the PA Silencer lane, though, we'll see.
Oh, he's falling and he can't get up.
Oh, you guys think it's a Bristle 5? But who is mid then? It's not. I don't know what they're supposed to pick. Only thing I was thinking about is Primal, but is there anything else?
Oh. Yeah,
Am I missing something?
Muscle-wise hard.
Maybe Mars? I like Mars as well. Mars is really good. Mars is actually really good. Mars, and Beast mid, right? Lardar. I mean, I'm okay with it, you know, but do they ever win with this hero? I think Mars would have been better, dude. I'll be honest. I like Mars a little bit better. They're seeming in a jolly mood on Falcons. They're laughing.
Isn't that gonna be
The reason I like Mars a bit better is because one, you can't stampede away, right? And it turns the Bristle, and it's good against Prophet. So it would have been good against all heroes. I think the Lardar is okay, but it's not great at laning against Prophet compared to Mars, right? So yeah, it's a weird pick by Amar a little bit, but it's not crazy. It's still pretty good. If I had to call this game, I actually think Falcons have a better draft this time around. Win Bristle against Beast mid. We'll see how that goes. Maybe they need to dodge that matchup. I thought it was going to be Beast offlane, Slardar mid for a second there, but alright.
Yeah, my question is actually just
As usually a slightly better matchup, but okay. See? I've played Bristle against Beast lanes, and I'll tell you this, guys. It's the easiest lane in the world.
Also, it needs to do well on lane. If it doesn't do well on lane, it's going to run into an issue where the blink is too
It's a spicy one. Spicy dotes.
But if it does get that early blink, you got double tracks.
This combo,
both these heroes,
you're
lots
right.
of vision, lots of damage.
I mean, I also think it does fill the gap to give PA time Bounty, Slardar, Stancer, Beastmaster, now you're talking. That's going to blow some people. You needed the big man up front. That's what I'm saying. You got to get the big man in there. The big fish.
And in there.
Like Kev.
Kev's a big
I'm a
man.
fish?
He's a big fish.
He's a big fish.
He's the big fish of Dota.
Is that true? A tofu is not going to die this game a single time, I don't think. He just has to press his ulti and he literally cannot die for like 7 seconds.
Yeah, they should have. They fucked up, I think. Mosquito takes sweet release? No, he doesn't strike me as the player who changes his mind mid-tournament, you know? I don't think he's that type of feller.
Provide some analysis, please.
Great drafts.
Perfect. That's all I needed.
Good friends. Can't wait to see the cast.
There's
Ocean Man.
This time around, so it should be a cool game.
Maybe some outgassing. Is that a thing? Is that a fish water thing? I don't know.
Feels like a grand final to me, guys. Last official game in 737C. True. Hype.
Falcons loser goes home. Winner goes on to another.
It's patch day. Yes, sir.
Action, and you're gonna see it with our casters, Cap and SVG.
You okay there, buddy?
I think my knees are bleeding.
I think you're gonna need to keep that cane after Dream League.
Somebody help me. I don't want to do it anymore.
Every single time he shows up, they're like, we need Avery to do another walk-off.
Aincrad. Dash Aincrad. He's mode Aincrad this game. It was Dash Sumail and now it's Dash Aincrad. I see how it is. That was the purpose of his all chatting before.
But then I
Michelle and JJ are back again.
Recognize it, and I look like an even bigger fool.
Does this not have grand final vibes to you guys? I feel like we watched the whole tournament and this is what it comes down to. I don't know why I feel like this. It's Falcons versus Gaming. It's the winner takes all.
Office reference, season 4.
I don't know. Just a feeling, bro.
No. Oh, Don Glaziano.
Barber killed by crit.
That is from Hellboy.
Who is Aincrad? I don't know. I feel like it's a pub guy that plays Beast, I think. That's what I know.
Welcome, everybody, to Game 3 of Gaimin Gladiators versus Falcons. Last game of the series, last game of Dream League for one of these two teams.
I do wish Dream League was a little bit shorter because it feels like playoffs should be starting now, but there's a second Dream League, second group stage after this. And they're kind of crazy like that, but that's life. They're going to weed out the half the teams once again. Crit, can you get it? Boom. He got it. Beautiful. 3 runs for Falcons. Good start.
Maybe he lives, maybe he doesn't, but either way, this is a poor start for them as he
Maureen died.
down.
Oh no.
They get first blood to Tofu, maybe Ace.
How about poor start? It's not that bad. Did he get the int? Is he close enough? Yeah, he got the int. Snaking. I mean, Tofu's dead here too, I think, right? The treant?
The treant.
No, he's not dead, I think.
Out there. Shout out to Watson and the micro on the treant.
Well,
work in that exchange from the other side.
yeah, 2 for 1, of course, worth. But they got 3 runes. It's not that bad, I think.
Slardar for Falcons.
The Quinn on the Bristle. The only time I've seen Quinn play Bristle that I remember was when he was playing 1v5 versus 5 Heralds. He did win.
Maybe catches Furion around the map.
It's a lane that could swing pretty heavily one way or the other, right?
And for Gaimin, I think it's close between this mid Bristle and the Furion, but I'm gonna give it to the Furion. I think Watson has to step up here. I think even if Quinn has a really good game, if this Furion's just beating around the map or he gets completely bamboozled in the fights by Slardar just chunking his face, then
7 and 3 on Bristle CS. He got every CS on the first waves pretty much, except for one. It looks like.
Gladiators talking about them as a team and their system.
Plus some denies.
I would say Quinn is probably a guy who operates.
This lane is like impossible for Slardar. I don't know why they picked it. They're pulling a wave.
In the mid lane.
It's fire.
I can't say I've seen
Milady full 2 creeps though.
I do feel like this puts a lot more onus on Watson, as you said, to be an active
onus.
playmaker. I'm not convinced Quinn is going to make this look like a BZM bristleback, you know?
Maybe Austin.
We've seen a couple mid bristles before. It's not crazy. It's like it's it's mid beast, it's mid bristle. Who the fuck cares about lanes at the end of the day? It's whatever you can farm the items. The items are not going to change much for Quinn. He'll play the same way as he did before.
How degenerate Dota fans are.
There was a while Dota was defined. The lanes defined what items you would buy. Mid would buy like mech maybe or blink or something like that always, but nowadays it's like whatever. Not like that anymore. Ace will buy the blink most likely now.
What was your point?
Start initiating for people. At least that's what they need. We'll see.
Okay. What I was going to say is every North American player can play mid bristleback. It's just how it works. Don't ask me why. It's just how it works. So I have faith that he can do it here. And his matchup seems pretty good. I mean, what do you do here is beast.
The freest matchup for Bristle in the world. I don't know. He might die if he goes for this range.
Chase you. He can potentially go steal your stacks. He's gonna get
Salve and he didn't start with a stick mid.
You do in this early laning phase, but
Oh, Quinn is doing red bristle. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. That is very strange, honestly. I don't know. I don't think it matters mid much as the side lanes, but yeah, that's I would never do that. But what the Malrine didn't start with stick. Hello, it's what the fuck? Now that's like a million times worse, dude. I wonder how many spells he used, like 20 before he got it? That's crazy. So Fufu dead. Nice dodge by Skeeter there, very good. Not greedy for the last hit.
But yeah, big win for Gaimin Gladiators.
Mid laners always go red bristle. I mean, he's probably copying BZM, who probably copied Amar. And I don't, like I said, I don't think mid is as big of a deal, but
Yeah, he has boots.
it's probably pretty good. What happened mid, by the way? Did somebody die? I think Beast died. I got Watson, though. Do you take this? Oh, the neutral. Fuck my mate. Fuck me. That sucks.
From the top rope, he came.
Oh, what a play by Watson. He body blocked, so and he denied 2 creeps. He's gonna look at Amar's face. Look at his face, dude. Look at this creep, though. What's his problem? Why is it even aggroed? What? Who aggroed the creep?
That's so insane.
Dude, what they should show a replay of is Amar losing creeps to the fucking... He lost it to the Treant. He lost 2 creeps. He denied 2 creeps in front of him. He was so tilted. Smiley face. Watson tipped Amar because the Treant got 2 denies. And he's smiley faced. Pretty funny. Bot lane is mega good for Skeeter right now. But again, I don't think P is one of those heroes that, like, I don't care that he has a good game. He can't carry this game until later.
Not enough.
Yeah, I mean, they played through so many
pauses on his ass.
Pause.
Ooh, this is getting
Headset or what? He's messing with his headset. It looks like a headset pause. Wait for it. Say it, Amar. I mean, say it. His headset ran out of battery. I knew it.
He's not even giving him the reason.
It was the headset, guys. He didn't type it, though. I wish he did.
Something up.
Set up his macro hockeys to return.
What's the issue? Here we go. Get ready, guys. Headset. Cinema.
Battery.
I knew it.
Been a long day for Gaimin Gladiators and Falcons.
See if anybody has Quinn unmuted.
Mar is so mad, dude. I feel like he's in his own world. He's not exactly talking to his teammates much. He's just like angrily playing Dota. Amar. Oh, Amar. Instant death after on pause. He's breaking, dude. He's breaking. He's breaking.
Those post-pause deaths, dude, they are brutal. They are. But you get got. And the getting's going good.
Quinn's gonna hit level 6 before Malrine
Lane
hits
is
level 5.
Yeah, he owned him.
Well, at least he got a stick now, guys. That's the positive side. That should be a wand soon. I don't know.
Gaimin to punish this mid beast that Falcons have been getting away with. He's gonna have himself a free game here on this bristle. Do not underestimate mid bristle. Normally, it's not that good because you can't roam around the map. You can't get power runes. You can't play a fast tempo. But when you have a start like this hero can be a menace.
Could be another hero.
The glyph and the dive, they're TPing. Help.
Big trouble.
Picking's here. Okay, Silencer, the counter hero to Bristle is here that they picked. 8 stacks. Still going a little bit. He's slowed. Wait, he quilled. Wait, he's gonna die. What is he doing? I guess he was maybe dead anyway. The boar was gonna slow him, I guess. The boar he's been using to stack his camps. He's not using it in lane, which I think is smart. Let's see if he gets lucky with the rune. 50-50. Ringmaster or Beast. Who gets it, guys? Lucky. Very lucky. But Tofufu, he wants to stop it. Nah,
Looks like they're gonna try and opt for that option, but Tofu's going
he popped the region. It's pretty good to pop now. It doesn't cancel like that anymore. Oh, the Watson TP.
They weren't gonna wait for the Bristol. They figured Watson would do enough for
TP
them.
by Watson.
Enough to get a kill.
That was still really awkward.
Ocean Man.
That felt very forced.
I think Beastmaster had a different play there where he could have popped the region and walked to the right instead of walking into Tofu. I think it would have been way better to get a little bit more value out of it before, but he got cocky. He forgot about the profit. And is Malrining the wave away. Pinging him. They don't want him to steal this.
He's doing the patented Eternal Envy pull to the camps, the extra farm.
The Eternal Envy, bro. Yours.
Tofu.
Crit's here, but the dust. The dust. Ah, Crit is so low, he's gonna feed. He's trying to run circles around him, maybe deny himself to the creeps. Sorry, Bob. Free kill and the wisdom for Tofu.
No boots. What's he supposed to do, man?
You're supposed to run in one direction.
Station by Skeeter. Let's see if this pays off. Amar is level 6, so he's amping. Watson, Skeeter, coming in hot. Find the angle still, though. Here too. I think Watson is dead. Yeah. Death. Done.
Watson, he's gonna be blown up before these TP rotations.
Station. Skeeter gets the kill. Malady's here.
Another int for the king. Nice little sneaky rotation from Skeeter. Enabling the slaughter, I mean, that is the name of the game.
Top lane went well for Skeeter, but that's the only lane that went well, I think. Top lane was also fine for mid lane, holy moly. How many times do you really think Malrina's played against a Bristle mid? It's not easy, dude.
Love a haste here. And amp damage that will be grabbed by Snake King, but he will lose his life for it.
Quinn could get roared and die there, but Malrina's not interested.
You know, you got to take that rune away from Quinn. Emotional damage.
It's something. Amar has been having maybe a little bit too much of a free time here at top. Game of Gladiators plotting to slow him down somehow, but Amar has gotten away from it. He's going to TP to the other side of the map, go after Ace.
This Centaur has no armor whatsoever. Negative 10
Oh,
armor. Got the
Ace
stomp and a
Esports.
stampede, though, so he will
Does it
live.
again. Nice bait.
Expensive rotation for Amar.
Falcons are losing, guys. Oh boy.
TP down here, he's stuck. He doesn't have to go back up in this lane.
I hope they release the patch after this, because then I can spend an hour or two reading the patch notes. But yeah, and I'm not staying up to 1 AM and waiting. Usually it comes out really late, so low hopes on this one, boys. Not gonna lie, low hopes.
Chase out of the triangle. Wants to make sure those stacks are still available, but I don't know how much you want to keep stacking.
Yeah, this is not a game you want to stack if you're Falcons, and that is really sad for Malrine. I mean, how is he going to get the Ags in this game? It looks real difficult.
Yeah, with the triangle covered, and then they also have a high ground ward on the other.
Bristol's just going to run into.
Which way do we stamp this game? Oh, we didn't really stamp.
And it has a stampede that
But
can
I
bail
think
out.
Gaimin are winning right now.
Push him into the wheel. But he's
Very hard, so Malvini. I mean, if I would stamp for Gaimin, because I think they were clever with the Bristle against Beast mid. I thought they should have put Slardar mid, maybe. This is brutal, dude. 4k lead at 10 minutes already. It doesn't feel like it's over, though, but it does not feel good.
Gladiators have done that to one of the Falcons. Just shit on one.
Ace is esporting all over Skeeter down here. He's tanky as fuck.
Not a bad game plan. Sometimes it's not about the heroes, it's about the players also.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Feel like
Waited up. Blade Mail Bristle online. Here they come top. Are a little slow, but not too much.
At least consistently, Falcons have usually put more emphasis on funneling.
Feels like maybe what they had to do was put Silencer mid as well, like not like as a mid laner, but to help Beast out, because he has not have a game, man. Holy shit. This is gonna be a slow Beast game.
Not until he has Blink Dagger.
This begs a question.
Doesn't have a single component of Ags yet. Like 33 said, you know, Amar is especially probably good, and Malrine same thing, to play Beast when you're ahead, but when you're behind, it's a different story, right?
Set up around towers.
I don't know, looking at this map position and the game state, I feel as though if you asked Gaimin, you know, what is your percentage to win this game from this state, I think they would say 100% every time.
100%, I don't think they would say 100.
I think that's how they think as a team. Like, we have this lead out of the lanes with, you know, Quinn would say it's 200%. He would say there's no way I can lose this game from this state.
Sure.
Might be right about that. Scooter. Ooh, not the place he wanted to jump, but I don't think it matters where he went. There's 4 fucking heroes here. The squad is here, and they're gonna take the tower. Top lane, Amar dies to Malady solo! He died solo to Malady! What? Oh yeah, he's done, bro. His brain is cooked now. There's no way.
Bad misstep.
Holy moly.
And now Malady, he's higher level than him.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Malady has been kicking some
A
ass.
fucking lady, brothers.
Now he is
Is he trying to pretend that illusion was real? I think so. Strongman Tonic, global into commit, into TP. That's a cool play by Snaking. Well played. Amar wish he globaled for him so he wouldn't get solo killed by enemy plus 5.
You lost a lot on the map for it, though. And there's
Oof, the ego is so hurt for Amar now. The karma from the juniors is kicking in.
Take the space away from Malrine to ever recover in this game.
Jesus.
It's getting to the point where you might just have to bring 4 or 5 heroes to kill this Bristle and live with the consequences. And
Nice part I like about Bristle mid is sometimes Bristle struggles to buy like a mana item because Null Talisman isn't enough, but the bottle really helps. It's like enough, you know? Then you can buy S&Y Blade Mail like he's doing and not feel too bad about it. Crit is trying to mess with the boar, but he's gonna get the tusks. An insane old dive, but it's gonna work, I think, because Prophet can TP in and connect easily. That shot missed, that's for.
Good attempt, but just a little off the mark.
That's a lot of damage by Crit. Baiting, he's doing a little bit of baiting. Wait, where is he? Any team? This is too deep. This should be punished 100%. They're coming on Falcons surely, right? Where Skeeter has no TP? Oh.
Still have Stampede, and you still have this teleport from Watson. He has a full Mjolnir.
Gaimin are peaking right now.
They have to go for the Quinn, but a strongman tonic on a bristleback. That seems dangerous. Amar's been left alone. Tame the beast, push the other heroes away.
They're gonna collapse here. Amar is dead. They're fucking mega outnumbered. Skeeter can't go into this. He has to go into that Milady though. Yeah, he has to. They got him. Alright. Can they maybe track up a couple more? Nice dead shot by Tofufu. They're gonna TP, mass TP out. Tofu is dead. But they should have gone for Watson. Can they maybe get the esports? Yeah, this would be a good kill if they can get him. Maybe it's not so bad. With these track kills, it's okay.
Falcons are gonna wait it out.
He's toast.
He's toast.
Stomp up next.
Ain't no way.
That's all she wrote.
Alright, I mean, could be worse. They got three track kills on the way out. I mean, they wish they cancelled Watson's TP. That would have been the biggest.
Ended up getting that Wisdom Shrine. It went to...
Man.
It had to have been Falcons, right?
No, Crit got one.
Amar's so mad, bro. Wait, did we not remove the Windrunner legs yet? Time to go. It's too long.
The game, or maybe you're gonna be able to post up for that a bit more. But the fact you get that here for the bounty, I mean, Crit's game just recovered a lot off that sequence. That could have just been the game for Falcons if they got routed there. For sure. It's like the Furion cleans.
Oh, we said after the draft.
The Bristle lived through it all.
They take 15 extra minutes, by the way.
Start stacking that up. Quinn, a little bit alone here.
They are kind of surrounding him, but it's close to a tower. They amp him. Everybody's using spells on him, but nobody wants to go for the prickly boar. The red facet. Oh, the blade mail. It almost did it. The roar on Tofu. Snaking and Amar in trouble. Go for the easy kill. Not bad if they get away on the rest. Beast is still fine. Crazy.
He wasn't low from the bristleback attack, but they will catch him as well.
Ooh.
Such a dangerous go for Falcons.
Yeah, you mess with the fucking Brizzler, and you're all 10% HP afterwards. They lose the Tormentor now too.
He's not even at full strength.
I mean, honestly, I will say the red looked like it was about to do it there. I will say the red, it was paying off.
He's in a bit more sustain. You're still missing this Beastmaster Ags. Such a rough start for Malrine here.
They're going to try and do the Tormentor without the Bristleback. Feels like they're going to be really low off
Whoa, they're so low. They saw him.
Do something interesting, though. He does get caught.
A lady's dead. Crit's messing with it just enough, so Watson almost dies too. Oof, that was close. If Watson died.
I can't believe Crit didn't try and throw the shuriken out there. I guess the silence off that calling.
Oh, straight into Roche. Good call by Falcon. Let's see if they can make it in time.
Not the worst overall trade for Falcons given their position in this game.
Not at all. I think this is rather good. Even with all that minus armor, it still takes them a while.
7 TV was down. Let's see.
Still doesn't have his Aghanim Scepter. That will be coming in at 100 gold though. So big power spikes coming in for Falcons. Chance to turn around this 7,000 net worth lead the Gaimin Gladiators hold.
And Ace just tempting them to take the fight. Straight behind the tier 2, pull the wave. Tracks are up. This looks like a tough fight to take, even with the Aegis. Are gonna have to use that
Centaur Crimson Guard will kind of be almost unkillable, even with minus armor. Kinda, yeah. That's kind of what AC Sports does. Coming, but this PA is a good nullifier buyer. He might get nullifier for it later. We'll see.
Very delayed. Yeah. Not coordinated well at all.
Out of game and lose Aegis 7k up. It's the classic Tormentor Roche trade. It happens quite a lot if you have good Roche lineups. It's nice being able to trade like this. Don't know how much it matters though. Look at how big Watson is. 12k net worth at 17 minutes. Holy shit.
It's a good Crimson game, but
First pick profit, by the way. No, I mean first, not first pick. It was Bristle, but then it was profit.
Isn't that part of the reason why the damage block is effective though?
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of like goes both ways. I know. What you mean, but-
Falcons are really dependent on just killing you through right clicks. They have nothing else.
They finally finished Ags on Beast. Oh wait, he got the smoke. Try to kill Bristle top. They need way more help. They're actually walking away from here. Yeah, there's Crimson on Ace. I don't know if they're gonna try. There are 5 people surrounding him. Notice the track though.
Gladiators want to accomplish more than just a 7,000 net worth lead.
Fufu. Oh, he found him. Random sentry here.
Not going blink dagger either.
Can he find a shoot? Oh, he missed. Big. Wasted dust too. He's gonna walk it off. Unless... Profit? Nope. Alright, the rat gets a small win at least. Their smoke. What we call a Falcon smoke this tournament. They smoked full duration, didn't find anybody. Happened more than once. My lady, they're gonna go on the Beast. He does have Aegis and an Invis rune, so he's tanky after this, right? They're gonna take the fight. Tofu is so close to dying. And they finished him somehow. Nope, they're just gonna abandon him.
No interest in salvaging that.
Invis rune, 1 in a million. They do not have dust here. May they have the one on fucking Watson too. Wow.
Route continues. Gaimin controlling the map. It's only Yamar farming up top. You're getting something for Skeeter bottom. There are double obs down bottom for Dire. So this is kind of a deadly area to farm if they can...
Big Aegis usage. I mean, I don't know if we can call it that.
Crit's gonna kill one of them. But there's another down here. They see Skeeter.
Skeeter's got his BKB timing, which is actually fairly early. Like 20 minutes BKB is very respectable in PA. But here come the supports. They found the bounty. The rat was the first one to break, and he has to run away on Skeeter. At least he tanks the gank for Skeeter right before his BKB. Very nice. Unless he dies anyway. The ward spotted him. No! The Stampede. Help! 5 gold left. He's just trying to stay alive until he gets his 3, 2. No! 2 gold off the BKB. Yeah.
Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts.
Power of the vision down there, though. The Gaimin set up.
No way. He's just trying to survive long enough, you know what I mean?
Falcons into that area. It's just a death trap.
And you die like that. It's like it's a.
He should have just paused and said, "Wait, please don't kill me. Wait, just a little bit more."
Almost 300 gold off that. Rough times.
On the benefit, thank you, bro.
The Dispels are coming in for Gaimin too. The Manta on the Furion, Lotus Orb for Ace.
So tanky. Look at the amount of armor they're stacking up too. Falcons are kind of one-dimensional in their damage. Beast is mostly magic, but it's not like enough magic to kill that core, right? So most of the damage should come out for Slaughter and PA on the cores. I don't know how they kill Ace now. He's fucking armored up to the gills. Even Quinn is pretty fat. He's Blade Mail, Shard, SNY soon. Making cutting a wave where he might pick up a free kill on Watson. No.
He's doing what he can on a silencer to play the map. Crit with another steal.
Ooh, got the Wisdom Rune. Pretty big, actually. Not bad, not bad. He's happy about that. Just sneaking bait at that TP on Watson. Not bad.
That's pretty hype.
Watson has been doing so much better with Malady. Yeah, I think they seem to have good synergy. It's the Kazakhstan synergy. He roars, but Tofu pre-ulties, and Malrine wishes he wasn't Beastmaster anymore. God. I feel like if Falcons lose, guys, we might get a post-game beating by Amar. He might beat the shit out of teammates or something. He looked so angry.
These track kills gonna come from? What is your kill threat? If you're not combining Slaughter and the PA.
Man, this is how the mighty have fallen, man.
I'm not looking at no eye contact with Amar after the game, just in
A
case.
slew of months. And now this is going to potentially be 2 tournaments within, like, what, the last month? How long ago was the last PGA?
2 out of 3 tournaments, Falcons have been eliminated in the groups.
Out of groups by
That's kind of
Navi
crazy.
Jr. And Falcons return the favor here at Dream League, but they may
If
still be
Gaimin
eliminated
if Falcon won 2
Gladiators.
games
In fact, it seems
against Navi Jr, Gaimin would have been out.
very, very likely.
If Falcons won, if Navi won 2 games against Falcons, then Gaimin would have been out. So they got blessed by that series going 1-1 and giving them the chance to survive here.
That is true. It's not a question of like how many fights, you just need to win 1 with all this track gold.
Have a chance. The blink stun miss. Honestly, they're a little bit out of position. Could this be the go? But look how tanky they are, and how do you go on this? Did I not say that right? Did I say liquid? Alright, listen, I'll just re-say it. If either Falcon or Navi 2-0'd, Gaimin would have been eliminated. But this tiebreaker is only happening because it was 1-1
You can't just burst him down. You have global to prevent.
between Falcon and Navi. Did I say that right?
Not confident enough in the damage without Amar there. Now Amar joins him. Finished up a full nullifier. So now
That
you're
wrong?
scared of this.
No, you're right, chat. Right. If Navi Jr 2-0, they would have played a tiebreaker against Navi Jr instead. Right. You're right. You're right.
Target they're searching for.
That's fair. That's fair. It would have been Navi Jr instead of Falcon here. I forgot. I was thinking about the scenario where Gaimin loses 2 games for some reason. I don't know why. They went 1-1.
Smoke back, Game of Gladiators.
They saw him on that.
You're right. But if Falcons didn't lose game 1 against Navi Jr, then Gaimin couldn't have fought for their chance to win here. Let's just put it like that. Here we go. They're going in. Straight on Bristle. They break him, but the Stampede, it's over, guys. It's over. I'm not even going to catch the rest of this fight. They got so fucked, dude. The Stampede instantly kiting out the PA break. Nothing they can do. Now, 9-second BKB gone. They're on the run. Holy moly, dude. Wow. That is brutal. And even snaking dies somewhere else. That's Stampede, bro. This is why I feel like they needed Mars, right? To trap him for the Stampede. Oof. That's so rough. That was their go. That was their go. Did they not have global there, or did it come a little bit too late? There must have been a mistake there, because they do have global against Stampede. That is fair, yeah, chat. If they globaled, maybe. Just maybe.
Boy, that blink dagger paid off.
I did not hear it, at least.
It feels like so much of this game was determined in the first 5 minutes on that mid lane. This Bristol shutting down the beast, then your lineup becomes ultra slow. And then it just takes a couple.
Might have underestimated the matchup mid, I think. Here we go.
Super hard, you're taking buildings, you're invading the ancient area. This Bristol is just a really
He still has it? Alright, report him. It's fine. Lotus up on Centaur soon. Another great itemization. I can't complain about any of the itemizations on Gaimin either. Everything looks perfect. Solar Crest against all this physical. You have Bristle tanking up with a lot of armor. S and Y. Same with Centaur. A shit ton of armor. Prophet buying Manta, which I actually like this game on Prophet because he can purge the Slaughter slow and kite. Really hard to beat this for Falcons. Because you imagine how the Falcons approach a fight. They stun with Slaughter. PA goes in and tries to do the damage. But during that 1 second, there's no way they can burst anybody. Mantas and Crimsons will all pop. Then you're stuck in the middle of nowhere. They're going for this. They have to go for this. Brit's dying here. They don't want to go. The Clown Show is stopping Malrine. He didn't get BKB off. He BKBs. He's just dead. That's a 9-second BKB, the guys. Oh my god. All in on Bristle, and he just runs away. This is why it doesn't work against Bristle, by the way. Just walks away. So your whole team kills. Falcons have been eliminated, guys. Holy shit. Gaimin did it. They reverse swept the best of 3. GG has been called. What a series. Clean. Clean. Amar says GG. No other words for this one. Amar tipping Quinn. Well, that's a respect tip there, you know? Maybe he regrets letting Quinn stand in that one time. Quinn is just fucking out of there, bro. He's out of there. Wow, they made it through the groups. Navi Jr. send their regards. Regards. Are we getting an Amar cam here? El Furioso. I feel for him though. Maybe we'll try to get Amar on the cast if he goes home, if he feels like it at some point. But I don't know, he might be too angry after this. Sunglasses on. Man, they're so happy on Gaimin. I swear, I've seen them win a ton of grand finals. They're never this happy. This is like happier than when they win a grand final. I promise you, dude. This was their grand final right here. Literally. Fucking celebrating, the managers are running in. It felt like one, I don't know why. It was a big match. And I think this Bristle pick was the downfall of Falcons. Both games they lost. The Beast versus Bristle, I don't think it works. You have to dodge the lane at the very least. That's like the bare minimum, right? If they put Beastmaster top against Prophet and had a new mid that could maybe deal with Bristle, maybe they had it, right? Maybe that would have been different, but like this, ain't no way. Right, boys. We're gonna stick around a little bit longer, actually, or the stream is not ending yet, because I'm gonna stick around for maybe 20 minutes and see if the patch drops. If the patch drops, I'm around for it, you know, maybe 20-30 minutes. We'll keep the stream on. If no patch, we'll go through all of it tomorrow. It's supposed to come out now-ish, I don't know. But it's most likely later tonight, and, you know, it's not like we're gonna be playing pubs on the new patch, so... But we need time to go through the patch notes at some point together. New battle pass, maybe. I think this year new battle pass is just a feeling, dude. I don't know why. The vibes are on. Yeah. Aurora, Enigma, Betboom, Liquid. Power Vision, Yakult, Talon, Gaimin. Wow. Falcons out. That was the big upset. Falcons and Extreme was a bit surprising they went out in the groups, I would say. A little bit at least.
Kind of wild, really. I feel like
little bit. Let's see group stage 2. Have they set the schedule? Okay, tomorrow... Okay, so tomorrow I think I will skip the first series, maybe. Aurora vs Betboom, and we'll watch these series. But the reason I'm skipping first is not because I want to sleep in, which is also why I want to do it, but also because we need to read patch notes, probably. I'm probably going to read patch notes here in the morning before we kick in, and then we'll watch Yakult, Liquid and stuff. But yeah, we need to read the patch notes at some point tomorrow. I don't know. I want to sleep in a little bit, like an hour, and then I'll read the patch notes with you guys, I think. I'll probably take half an hour, Patch is out? Well, I don't know. I'm waiting.
They had a couple of rough performances.
I'll stick around with. Falcons are out, RB, yeah. Not Silic, thanks to 37 months.
Who is the most up carry
I feel for Amar though, like, he played his heart out.
This tournament?
Last game against juniors and first game this game, but it's a rough way to go, especially against a Bristle. Who's the most OP carry this patch? Probably TA. TA and Prophet. On the benefit, 1 Kiko, AC Flow, Brooklyn, Yashuno, and Van Reaper. Thanks to the subs, guys. Alright, I'm gonna change my title. Waiting for patch a bit. We're gonna stick around a little bit and wait for the patch.
Yeah, and I just
we can also watch the interview while we're at it. I mean, they're probably so happy, you know, they wanna do an interview, right?
I'd love to show you from little skirmishes and things like that. That really mattered. Look at this going on Bristleback, but he's got blade mail. And
look at the damage they took. That's crazy, dude. Red facet blade mail, boys.
Like, oh, 4 goo. What's the? You just rinse it off. No, he shot daggers through your body. And now you're.
I think even if you had goo there, I wanted to be a goo defender purge. I think it's still like easy fight.
This game, I think he had like 28k total damage dealt. And
maybe more people would die if he had goo even.
Mallory gets a great catch. Watson's attacking for seconds before Mallory even gets to cast a single spell.
Falcon without 3 strength scores.
Basically just tank.
I mean, are you seeing what I'm seeing though, chat? Like Falcons were beaten by Falcons lineup. Every time. Bristle, Tanky Core, and a Skeeter hero. It happened twice in a row.
To the kills as easily. Here's another example of them going.
This was so crazy. Where was Global here? Oh, Silencer got silenced by a Muerta. That's the whole reason they lost, guys. I mean, that's fine.
manually
The
force
calling hit
until then,
silencer, so
so
that's why he
it
didn't
was actually
global.
hard to
Oh
kill
my
them.
god.
They couldn't even kill the
That's
Bristle.
crazy.
So it was just kill after kill.
Well, it
Getting
wasn't the whole reason they
advantage.
lost. There was a reason they lost that fight.
Going high ground at 30 minutes.
That's nuts.
Oh.
Oohs and ahs all around.
They were going high ground at 23 minutes. That's how badly things went. Pretty rough.
Patch at 5 p.m. Seattle. I've been told. It's not 100%, but I have been told. Ah, fucking, I believe you. 5 p.m. Seattle
The key thing
to European time.
which made Falcons game
Oh my god, dude. No way. 2 a.m. today? I'm not staying up until that. We'll stay up another 10 minutes or 20. We'll see what if something happens.
He needs to win lane, get an early dagger, and be around the map, but he's against Nature's Prophet. So Beastmaster was their key entry point into the game. Normally we
Force, trust me. He's my mod, guys. He wouldn't lie.
into taking over the game, but he died over and over again. Not only
My
did he
mods
lose
don't
men to
lie.
Bristleback,
They're
but
infallible
Gaimin's
human
supports were
beings.
always mid.
Genetic
Watch
experiments.
CCing on him as well. Like, every
Perfect
time
humans
Navi
that
showed
were
up, like,
raised to
oh,
moderate
Gaimin
my
ran at him
chat.
in
Gorgc
that early game.
Seblik your
If your
T-Qual
Beastmaster doesn't have a
stack.
game,
Good
and
luck.
your PA needs to farm, and your Slardar didn't win lane, it's tough.
For Emiliano, this is 3 months. Delete my TI qual stack. Good luck. My TI qual stack is not even locked in yet. I'm not sure how we leaked it.
Bristleback. Quinn, congratulations on the win. Is this more of a sigh of relief moment, or you're pretty at ease right now?
No, for sure. I mean, you know, you go to boot camp for Dream League and then you get knocked out in Group Stage 1 feels a little ridiculous. So I think we're all like, okay, we didn't embarrass ourselves too much yet. So that's nice.
Not yet in terms of this
He's
entire
happy,
group
dude.
stage, but if would you mind if I maybe
They
recap
shouldn't
your
have let
past
him stand in no
48 hours
Falcons.
and maybe get your take on some of your previous games? Because this has been
0-11-0
a
Monkey King.
somewhat despair group stage for you. First, I want to go back to your Navi Jr. series, because that was one of the, like, I looked at the scoreboard and I was like, I never see this out of Quinn or Gaimin as a whole. What the hell was going
so it's nice to play the hero.
Yeah, I saw an interview you did earlier where you were bemoaning the death of Void Spirit, so I know the pool has been getting smaller and smaller for things you have fun with.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
I won't, don't worry, because in fact, maybe you might be able to get started with some changes, because T-Gov has a waiting stream going on right now. Maybe I might be talking to a Void Spirit player in 24 hours.
Please.
Patch it up. Patch it up now. And maybe also some congratulations for you and all of Gaming Gladiators. Quinn, looking forward to getting to see you guys duke it out with all the other teams for the next week and a half.
Thank you. Me as well.
Catch you later for right now, Quinn, because we will be able to see a great deal more of Gaming Gladiators as they make it into their Group Stage 2, the best of 3.
Tomorrow's schedule, guys. Nigma versus Gaimin, boys. That's a good one, boys. That's a good one. We're not missing this for anything, guys. This is a big one. Yakult Liquid good. We're definitely catching the 2 middle series tomorrow, 100%. I probably won't be watching from beginning to start anymore, guys. I just did that for Group Stage 1.
He's right.
But we will watch the interesting games every day at least. I think on next day we'll probably watch 3 series here. All 3 look good here. But yeah, tomorrow these 2 at least. Gonna be good. But new patch is gonna maybe change my mind. Maybe I want to watch all of it. Maybe I want to play a little bit more. We'll see.
They're owning this.
It depends what we feel like.
They're weaker than Tidebound and XG. They come in and they look like the strongest team. Liquid, who
drop the patch. Drop the
instantly
patch.
bombed out of blast like first phase. Like the tournaments, the tier 1 ones, like you're swapping whoever wins. You actually don't know who's gonna do it. Like there are teams you expect to do very well, but anyone could take it at any time, and it shows in tournament results.
And which is why if you're now getting a chance to tune into our tournament results and you just saw this tiebreaker and you're wondering who the other 7 teams are that made it into Group Stage 2.
Who could it be? He's gonna mention Nigma.
Of our past 3 days as we see
that second place, guys.
And Group B results. Group A had Aurora
at least for
Gaming,
Falcons is they get a break now and they're not
Betboom
qualified to
team,
re-ed
and
anyway,
Team
I guess.
Liquid progressed through. But unfortunately, that meant that Shopify Rebellion, Extreme Gaming, Boom Esports, and OG Latin America had to go home.
OG Latin America.
Group B, Parivision confidently topped the charts with a 12-2 score.
Okay, let's compare it to my tier list, guys. How did we do?
Flipster Talon, and you just saw Gaming Gladiators win their tiebreaker to move on in this 4th, 5th
Let's
place.
see.
Which meant that Falcons had to go home, along with
Falcons
Navi
S tier.
Jr,
Fuck.
and Edge.
Parivision, though S tier, that's good. Aurora, 3rd best team, also first. Not bad, right? I got 2 out of the top 3 correct. Gaimin made it through. Betboom made it through. XG, social credits, plus 20. Talon made it through. Nigma made it through. Navi Jr. almost made it through. And Yakult and Liquid made it through. And all the bottom teams got eliminated. Last 2 places were OG and Edge. Shopify, Boom, and Avulus are eliminated. Not bad. Honestly, the only outlier is Falcons, right? Everything else is pretty spot on, I think. Not that bad. It was okay, and XG. Falcons and XG. Everything else was correct. I'm happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's like a very decent one.
It feels like they've been talking at.
I mean, I put Falcons S tier obviously because they got 2nd in last tournament, right?
It is. This is the most exciting part usually.
It also means.
And obviously we don't know where in the tiers teams are gonna place yet, right? Like maybe Nigma will be eliminated next group stage. We don't know yet. We'll see.
Go to sleep and
I wanted to put Nigma higher. You guys wanted me to put it C tier though. I'd put it B.
I'm not sure what the best move to do is.
My hottest takes were definitely
teams after the patch comes out.
Talon. People didn't believe in my Talon and Yakult
strats.
prediction a lot.
And sometimes it works. And
that one we
teams
squeezed
are like,
through.
You know what? We're just gonna play last patch.
A little
like
bit.
The first day,
People are questioning Gaimin at 8 tier, but I think they're gonna do good. They're gonna get top 4, I think. We'll see though.
Speed for the entire game, gyrocopter strategy.
Extreme Gaimin wrong? Well, you don't know if the Gaimin is wrong. They could still get top 4. They made it past the groups. Extreme was wrong though. That one I didn't see coming. I thought they were gonna do better.
In this group stage 2, it's gonna be a really interesting coin flip, I think. I really don't know how it's gonna go.
Honestly, that is a pretty good one, guys. It's impossible to call every team correctly, right? But if you call like, how many teams do they have? 16 teams? If I call most of them right, that's good.
Tundra?
Oh
yeah.
I've done worse.
Everyone's like, they're idiots, they're crazy. What is this pick? And then all of a sudden, it's Paravision's like darling support pick a few months later.
Permaban, anyone who says patch out? Yeah, I mean, I don't really read those messages.
Way before it actually becomes the meta.
Genius is not recognized in their own time, unfortunately. And Avulus is not able to make it. And that means that if you at home want to see what the competitive players are
Could be
doing,
worse.
you're going to have to tune in here. We, however, have some housekeeping to take care of.
Housekeeping?
Because Group Stage 1 has now ended, we have some points to dole
Oh,
out.
points time.
Not only to
Is
the
Nigma
eliminated
qualified?
teams, as you can see, 15th, 16th, 13th, 14th, 11th, 12th, 9th, 10th, and... Well, actually, those are the only ones we're handing out.
So
Everyone
Nigma gets
some
300 points. I don't know how much of a difference that
as
makes.
we make our journey to the Esports World Cup. But the people who are at the top get a few more with those stage points, and you want to make it into that top 8 for invitation.
Yeah, I think the Enigma 100% qualified, right?
The Esports World Cup. Currently, Parivision, Spirit, Betboom team.
No, they're
Falcons
actually
and Liquid
technically
are
not.
mathematically locked, which means that no matter what happens, they will be definitely.
Yeah,
going.
they're not 100% guaranteed yet.
Next half of the leaderboard is when things start to get interesting. Tundra, Nigma Galaxy, Avalis unfortunately cannot get any more points, but they are hoping that
Aurora, Talon, and Yakult can all surpass Nigma still, technically, I believe. But it's hard. Yakult has to get first, I think. Aurora second, and Talon third for that to happen. That has to happen like that. There's no way.
At this point. I missed the previous slide. I couldn't see it from this distance.
Gaimin, we won't calculate quite
And
yet.
Nigma
There's still
last.
some permutations
Nigma are pretty
going
much
on.
qualified.
They're defending champ status.
Okay.
But Yakult we can
GG as well?
about.
Oh yeah, GG as well, of course, yeah.
Brothers win the whole thing.
So
if they
4 teams can
win,
pass
like,
them, yeah.
Group stage 2, they get
But it's very
bonus points,
unlikely.
and if they win the whole thing, I believe
If
that
Nigma just
they
like
can
don't get
still
last, I
make
think
it.
they're through no matter what.
Okay, so if they win the whole thing, it's 6,000, and if they win Group Stage 2, it's another, so they can get.
That is a lot of
6,600
points
max
though.
points.
8th is only 800,
600
and
max.
first is 6,000.
And then we just take 1,000 off for each plate, first, second, third. Can we go back to the previous one, please? Apologies, graphics people.
So,
6,000's a lot.
7,700, right?
Yeah, that could put them up into 6th place.
That could put them up into 6th place.
It's all to play for. China Dota back on the menu.
China.
Down with the
Yakult can do it.
Yakult brothers.
Effie, why are you not excitedly interjecting? I thought you were.
The Thunder are not playing this tournament? No.
After yesterday, I'm a huge fan.
Yeah?
Like, that was a great series. No, I felt bad about excitedly interjecting.
What's my tier list for
on-
group
on
stage 2?
things.
Don't ever.
I had to hold myself back.
I don't know.
People all the time. Look, I just interrupted him just then.
I don't have one, I think. I'm not gonna make another one.
We won't get mad.
Never apologize for loving Dota. It's the one thing.
GG already invited as champs. Is that how it works? I'm not sure if that's how it works.
And I love that I savor
That is how it works?
because
Okay, that's
what we're all
cool.
here for, to watch some competitive Dota.
TI doesn't do that,
If
but I
you
guess
wanna
Rhea
watch
does.
More competitive Dota. I got 4 best of 3s on the agenda for you tomorrow, just on this stream. No more Earth, Storm, or Ember, as much as I appreciated all of our remote commentators. And now it's time for the main event with Aurora Gaming.
Yakult,
taking
Liquid,
on
Gaimin, Nigma are both good
as our
tomorrow.
inaugural group stage
I mean, honestly, I don't mind. I maybe watch a little bit of the Flipster party if you feel like it.
Start time. After that, it will be Yakult Brothers versus a Team Liquid that did, in fact, make it to Group Stage 2. So you'll be
Okay,
able to see
I'll
plenty
wait.
more of them over the next week. And then
10 more minutes for
have
patch,
this
guys.
slot
10 more minutes is what we
as a
give it.
question mark.
Patch
For the past few
or no
hours now,
patch?
Gaimin Gladiators have
Let's see
stamped
if we
their
can get
name,
it.
And they are ready to compete against none other than Nigma Galaxy as the beginning of the evening shift at 17:30 CEST. And our night will be closed out
10
with
more.
Flipster Talon versus Parivision. Any favorites on the board for that one, Ted?
I think it's gonna be 2 a.m. though. I think that Dono guy was right. They never really. They have released it this early once. I remember once I saw it at 9.
It's going to be pretty rough.
But that I feel like they did that for the streamer's sake. I know it sounds like I'm biased, but it used to communicate with Valve more back then, and I think they did it because of they wanted us to cover the patch right away, you know.
Like Quinn himself said, there are no bad
Anymore or
teams,
no?
So these all could go anyway.
No shot.
I kind of agree with that. I think that's what's normally interesting about Group Stage 2 is that the top 6 teams are usually
They hate us
okay,
now.
I know who the best 6 are, and there's like 1 or 2 teams.
After
that,
this
like,
tourney,
I go
last
like
time before we had
7-7,
Master,
and
it was
you're
a
like,
while
okay,
ago.
I'm expecting them to go like 0 and 8 or 0 and 10 because they're.
I'm a
they
VAM
were- they're
employee.
good
I'm
enough to
taking
get
a
to
shit
Stage
while
2
watching your
without
stream.
being a
Thank
smash.
you
I don't know
for
who those, like,
supporting my
bottom
stream,
teams
bro.
are gonna be because there's so many new teams that made it through this one. So I'm really excited to watch how this plays out.
And we are theorizing about the possibility of a patch simply because T-Gov has started his stream and he has a pretty
I'm a
strong
T-Gov.
hit rate. We are going to be taking you to that waiting room stream, which also means that if there is a patch, you're going to have to tune in to Dream League to see what the pro players are up to. Which means that I won't take any more of your
But
time.
I don't know.
appreciate all
There's
of
gonna
you
be a lot of.
tuning
It's gonna be
into
clown
our
music all day
Stage
tomorrow,
1
guys.
these
People are gonna be
past
so
few days,
lost,
and I
especially
can't
if it's a
wait
big patch.
to Join you for more of the Dream League Season 26 action for the rest of the week. But that's it for right now.
It's actually
See you
out.
later.
Is it? 2 people typed it. I need to start banning people, honestly. You guys are getting too unruly. It's not even funny, guys. I'm gonna go check Reddit. Reddit. Wait, actually, let's close this. Do it on Chrome instead. It says I'm ending my stream. Don't worry, guys. Not yet. What is that? There we go. Reddit. Alright, let's see. Sorting by new. This is where I can get boobs, right? Give it 5 more minutes. Amar got karma for being toxic and disrespectful. Firefly could kick unprofessional, toxic Amar and pick an actual offlane that synergizes with the team. Wait, sorry, wrong one. Way too dank. Fuck, it's so hard nowadays. Let's do it like this. There we go. Sorry about that. I was reading this. Amar kick unprofessional. Deserved. Fail clowns out again. I think it's nice to see from a spectator point of view. We don't know if he meant it in a nasty way and if it's a good relationship. We'll see. When the same ATF exhibits toxic repeatedly in pro games on multiple occasions, hard for community to cut him some slack and give him the benefit of the doubt. I feel like Falcons can find a much better offlaner with better synergies with team. Okay, guys. I know some people don't like Amar, but there aren't a lot of better offlaners out there, okay? I don't think they care. If you were to kick toxic people or being toxic, you think Pyrovision would have any players left? No. We'll play with people because they're good. But you don't have to like him. Tofu accidentally bans Gyro. No patch. F5. I'm pressing F5, boys. Nothing. Oh, this day 4 discussion is going to be so toxic. I can feel it. Let's see. Falcons too old. 0-2 Talon, so giving that game 2 to JG was a blessing for the next group stage, emulating a rough matchup for them. Yeah. Alright, whatever. What should we do, guys? Steam has download for Dota, are you sure? Am I sorry? Does our Utopin? Is this guy, we want to be the first guy that's banned? Patch dropping in the next hour. I mean, I have to stick around a little bit longer. I'm gonna start Dota at least. We're gonna chill a little bit. This is... Put a little music on too. Just a little bit longer, just in case. I would get so mauled if they dropped the patch like now, you know? I would get so mad. Just in case. I don't want to pub before the patch because this is the worst time to pub in the world. Is actually the worst time. Little bit more of new patch. We can watch somebody play maybe though. But Bristler, Bonto, Analoge. I think this is a 33 game. Friendless dead. Highlight Die Chen. If patch comes out within an hour or two, guys, I'll start my stream again, alright? Do you have a deal? See if you can watch him live and spy on him. He won't like that though. He's gonna remove me from Friendless, dude. Go watch this game. Play an overthrow? We can maybe play an overthrow a bit. It doesn't sound so bad. Little overthrow. I think 9 PM is a good time to... If a Valve employee really hates me though, he would wait until I end my stream and then he would release the patch, right, chat? He would wait until it just happened.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower
is it double audio again, guys? It is, right? Yeah, I can hear it too. Everything has been so weird lately. Let me try to disable this. 1 second.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You guys hear it too? Yeah. It should be fine now, I think.
Let's get risky.
Is it good? How do they get 200 FPS only? Yeah, I fixed my PC. YouTube, you guys can't hear music, right? I'm just checking, just so I don't get banned on YouTube again.
Radiant are scanning.
First Kez Pro match tomorrow. I'm ready for it. I mean, Kez is a bit of a cheesy hero. You just like try to one-shot people. BKB, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Bro. Do I have a VOD for what I did to fix FPS? Basically, I paid a guy that went through my BIOS settings and stuff like that. It helped me. But I also have an extremely expensive PC guy, so I don't think he can work miracles. I think he just helped me out because my PC is supposed to get even more FPS than this, I think. How about some variety? Nah, we're chilling a little bit. Let's chill. We can maybe play an overthrow. I'm down for an overthrow. While we wait. We wait 27 more minutes at least. Then an extra 5 minutes because I don't trust Valve. I think they're waiting for me. I don't trust them. Let's do an overthrow. I never play overthrow. Where's Puppy? He likes to play overthrow if he's online. I already go, man. Puppy. Away. I'll write to him, see if he wants to play. Puppy was here last time, a big patch dropped, if you guys remember. You guys remember that? There was like a huge... That was the big patch where they added the ancient camps. The extra ancient camps on the left. Big map patch. Juke Valb and put up the ending screen? True. He was there when the first map got big. Exactly, yeah, I remember that. Maybe he would bring the good luck. Okay, what's a broken overthrow hero, guys? Tell me. I always ban Rubik because it's stupid. I don't play a lot of this, but...
5 seconds remaining.
What is a good one? Tell me a fun one. Willow, Pudge. Oh, Pudge is a classic. How do you not pick Pudge? Want to pick some high supporters only? Supporters only? What is this? Pay to win?
10 seconds remaining.
Pudge it up. Oh, I could have Kez. Yeah, I should have Kez the guy. That's true. Is Kez available? It is. Can I swap somebody maybe? I would have Kez if I could. Practice some Kez. Is this like a 1v1 or what is this even? What did I queue? What the fuck did I just queue, guys? I feel like this might be a 1v1 one. Oh my god, it's a 1v1. Oh shit. I thought people usually play the team one, right? Okay, oops. I'm not beating the allegation with these ones. I think 5v5 is the best one too, I agree. Get some. I start a war, but it's free gold in XP. I can't resist, bro.
Keep an eye. I'm under attack. Hell, my blades are not. What is here?
Get in there, Puck. It's your job. It's over.
As indeed, I am first in everything.
Alright, I guess we get phase boost or something. Should we go? I kinda wanna go right click Pudge. Is that a thing? Easy, easy. I'm definitely dead here, but gonna go through the middle so I get a bit of extra. Yeah, time out anybody who baits patch, guys. It's and nobody cares, like, guys. It's not that even funny. Fuck, this Disruptor got a rune for free. He's just sitting here AFK. He's trying to be peaceful. Dude, fuck this guy. Fuck your shit, bro. Trying to be peaceful and shit. Fight like a man. Or a strong and independent woman. I don't know.
It's all the feast of famine.
Dude, I haven't gotten any runes. I feel like I'm focused, guys. Okay, big rune coming here. We gotta focus up on this one. Dude, why are you making us both low before the rune? Just tell me. Fuck, I'm denying this. Why are you doing this? Why is he doing this? Someone tell me why he's doing this shit. What are you doing? We're gonna fight others there, bro. This guy is so fucking stupid. I'm definitely dying here. Dude, I don't want this Ember to get it. At least I gotta have a pity rune. Getting in there. Okay. It's still fighting, boys. Still fighting. Fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. I'm coming. I don't have time to dig, though. My plan was to dig. Thank you, Ember. No, he's gonna get it. Fuck. Good. No. At least I'm getting some kills here. How's this fight still going on? Whatever, I'm getting kills. How long can this fight go on, dude? Someone's gonna get it by accident soon. Oh, not the disruptor! Not the fucking disruptor, bro. Hilarious. Not the disruptor. I hate that guy. He killed 3 heroes. It's over, guys. This guy won. The peaceful guy fucking got it, dude. Yeah, I got Ags now, but he's gonna smoke me on this disruptor, I feel like. It's over. He's gonna get this one too. I give up. I hate everybody. I hate you, Morphling, for using spells on me. He actually used spells on me. It's fucking over, dude. It's literally over. He got 2 legendary ones. His ward here. I mean...
Good idea.
It's fucking over. I'm tilted, bro. I'm tilted.
Rock to it.
The guy's just sitting up there. He's just gonna press Q on everybody.
I'm under attack.
Excuse me. Tilting, guys. I am tilting. Can't move. Oh, I wanna kill. Dude, this game makes me wanna kill somebody, dude. What is this trash? I have a bunch of fucking idiots that give this AFK fuck all the runes. He's spawning next to me, and he's just keeping me in the base. What the actual fuck? And I can't move because he would just glimpse me. Alright. I'll make sure that guy loses the game no matter what now. And all, you know, all of this is happening because they gave him this rune, and then he got the other rune because Morphling goes on me, and now I have to spawn next to him, and he gets a 3rd rune here. I don't know. How do you play Overthrow without wanting to fucking kill everybody, dude? Fuck.
I'm under attack.
Oh great, it does 500 damage per hit now. Good job, man. Good job, man. That's good.
Over here. What have you done? No whining.
I don't think I can kill this guy ever.
Keep an eye. Get over here.
Fuck. You got the kill. Is this the rage quit time, guys, or what? I think it's time to fucking leave this game and go next. 2 people already left. I'm spawning next to the guy who got every fucking rune for some fucking reason. Let's kill him though. Oh, that's a lot of gold though. Fuck. Don't just go on me again, little bro. Just do it. You know you want to. Just give another kill to disrupt. These guys are teaming, bro. I swear, this guy and this guy is teaming. I swear they're fucking teaming, bro. Ain't no way they're not teaming. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Look at this. My Aetherlin's here. Fuck, how did he see me? Why does he have cliff walking, dude? How do I beat that? He sees me here too. Does he have a he put a ward here? How the fuck did he see me there? I can't move out of my base again. Get the central. Nice enough, nice enough. There it is. I should have hooked that guy as soon as I knew this guy was a piece of shit. I should have spammed the hook on him. Okay, storm this one.
Yes.
That died. Is there a patch coming? Yeah, it's coming tonight at some point. Probably not anytime soon. This is why I don't play this game.
Chin chopper, chin chopper. Forward. Time to work.
Get him! Yes! He bought back on Disruptor. This is so fun, dude. I'm having a blast.
I'm under attack. I don't fear death. We've got a friend in common.
Okay, what can we... Maybe we can come back this game, guys. We don't know. What should I buy? Bloodstone, maybe? Yes. I'm not even sure what I'm maxing. Rot? Nice. Big, big, big. Rerolling that one. Rot. Okay, here we go. Hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. I can't move out of my own base. Fucking noob. How many big runes do you need, you fucking noob? Tell me. How many do you need? You're still fucking bad. I'm dead. Still bad. 10 more runes. Maybe then it'll be better. Fucking wards too.
Where you going? I'm under attack.
Take stings and
Here I come.
well, I'm definitely dying. Oh, I know. Definitely. But I got 2 runes. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
Ominous, that is.
We need to try to make sure he loses on Disruptor. At this point, are we even playing for our own win? This guy's morphing Aji, by the way. Fucking dead. No, you're giving a kill to Disruptor. They're teaming, dude. I think they're teaming, bro. I think those 2 fucks are teaming. He helped secure the Disruptor runes both times, and now he's running into him to die. Way too sus, bro.
Yes. Time for a little. I'm under attack. Good plan. It's got a mind of its own. I'm under attack.
I can't. I want to kill somebody, chat. How is this fun? How is this meant to be fun? You know, you play Dota because you want it to be like a fair game. This is the least fair a Dota game can be. This is like Dota, but just not fair. Unless I'm the one owning, then it will be fun. Oh, it wasn't real. Ouch. Hurts. 5v5 is way better? Yeah, I think so too. This seems to be whoever gets the first 2 legendary orbs, the snowballs. This guy's going to feed his friend. Kill for me. Okay.
I'm under nothing left of a pal like you. Keep an eye on her.
I mean, okay. I think it's pretty easy to dodge the hooks, guys. Okay, yes, kill steal me, thank you, actually. Fuck that disruptor.
Whatever that was, 'twas scarcely worth my notice.
What's this game mode called? Overthrow.
We get freebies now.
It's okay. Play another one after this 5v5, I guess. Gotta go get... Guys, I'm on a mission, bro. Are you serious? Yeah, no, I can't move into him. This thing is slowing me too much.
I'm under attack. It's all of a feast of famine. Beware the standing.
Yes, Lotus is a good idea. I'm getting Lotus and Blade Mail, guys. That's a good idea, chat. Good idea. Fuck, not enough, huh? Got him. No! It's fine. We don't care about anything unless it's killing Disruptor. Which one is good here? 40 strength? Whatever. Come here, Disruptor, you fuck. Oh, he lost on Disruptor. We take... That's a win, boys. That's a win. That's a win. Disruptor loss, it's a win. It's a win, boys. It's a win. Fuck that guy. We gotta take the wins where we can get them. I kind of like the 1v1 mode if you get a good start though, but that was kind of lame, bro. Let's see, not a solo queue. Let's play one more arcade mode. Saxa is playing Overthrow. Great custom lobby. Wait, Quintet, isn't that the one with the 5? Could be the one. I invite Forsen over for TI? Of course. It's always welcome. What that one with? Are we doing coke and hookers at TI? I don't think that's legal in Germany, brother. Or is it? What's a good hero for the... Yannick? No, yeah, I'm banning the Yannick Pudge, guys. I already know. If he's not on my team... Okay, he's on my team. We keep the Yannick Pudge around.
Turn to ban.
Rubik. Give me another fun-ish hero, guys. Let's Kez it up. But I feel like Kez could be like really bad in this. But whatever, let's do... Hey, they banned... Who banned Kez? Come on. I bet it was Yannick. About to Kez it up.
10 seconds remaining.
Zeus. I don't want to do Monkey King. I don't know why. It was calling to me. On a massive ulti if possible. Sniper's got a snipe. Did you... GG Razor. Apparently Razor is GG, huh? And we are cool. Alright, we'll do this game, guys. If there's no patch after this game, we will do...
30 seconds to battle.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
We will do patch review tomorrow, okay, chat? You guys wake up early for patch review, though. We'll probably be online somewhere around the same time as today. This is for sure the last game of the day. I'm getting a little bit tired, bro. We've been streaming a while.
Moving to position.
Wait, where am I? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's over. Yannick already hit a hook? Wow. Wait, there's no trees, guys. Oh, easy, easy, boys, easy.
Just getting started. I'm under attack. Hope we find trouble. Little help here. I'm ready. I'm just getting started. Trouble, here I come.
Well, I get a Desolator and one-shot people.
Okay. Get over here and help.
I'm definitely dead. Boom, boom. Get all the Q and E orbs. E? What do you mean E?
A minor setback. I'll go with the
This Echo ain't gonna do shit, little bro. Fuck! Oh no, Skyri's on my team. Alright, that's fine. Nice, good job, team. Nice, nice. Q and E orbs, huh? I guess I'll reroll once. One more. Oh shit. Black hole! Oh, you missed everybody. I'm still maybe dead though, unless I stick.
Let's pick a fight.
I don't know. You guys said Q and E orbs. Should I get the Primal Spring Orb, guys, or no? What do you think? Should I listen to him? The random guy in chat. What do you think, guys?
On it.
No? Cleave. Ooh. Does that work on my stun? That sounds like fun. Wait, how am I stunned? Oh, I got arrowed. It's over. Didn't get a hit off. Get out there. Fuck W, I'm not even skilling it. Oh, Jingo Master is E, I guess. That's what he's thinking. Yannick, hook him. Yannick, you can hook him. Wow. Wait, Yannick can hit hooks in real pubs, but not on these players? What the hell? Get a Windlace. I'm tired of moving slow. Critical damage? Yeah, yeah. Here we go, here we go. What? Just died to this. I'm coming. I'm feeding a little bit for some reason.
Ooh, let's pick a fight.
Guys, the orb, guys, orb.
Orba. La Orba.
They can't stop me.
Okay, let's go for the big Orba. Big Orba.
From here
I'll put Monkey ulti on it when it spawns.
Watch this trick. Let's get a move on.
We're alive. Get out, get out, get out. Critical damage increased by 140. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We need like base damage. Alright, it's OP and fuck. It seems like it. I think it's stats. This is so bad. I am not tanky, guys. I am not tanky. Wait, we need skill W for my shard, actually. It doesn't work, right? Otherwise. Dude, what am I dying to, little bros? I'm gonna get a Manta this game. Brigand's Blade sounds good. Ah, fuck. Almost dead. Ay, 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 my... Oh, my Yannick almost saved me. Wonder why I didn't hook the other guy, but it's still fine. I mean, I saw it was Midnight Pulse, but why is it doing so much damage? I guess he skilled it, right? Oh my god, what an insane... Oh my god, he just got a ramp. Guys, I think we need to focus the right team, I guess. What did I just see? We have a little bit of a problem. What was that? Enough. Ouch! Stop sending Rana arrows on us. Send on the other team, dude.
Knew I'd left that cloud somewhere. From here to there.
Guys, am I tripping? His Eidolons is killing everybody. No, it wasn't enough. I thought I one-shot him. Dude, I'm sucking, guys. I have to walk the base all the time. Maybe I should just be dying instead. I don't know. Like feed pink a little bit. What's killing us? It's the Eidolons, isn't it? I'm not full HP. I'm never full HP, bro. Oh my god, Marcy's solo leveling. It's over. Okay, we got her. We got her.
Yes.
It's Stoikov. Wait, is this real Stoikov on Slark? This guy is a sweat and a half. I think since he dodged there, I think it's real. He's winning right now. His team is full of tryhards. He's like rank 60, bro. Sanking looks pretty fun too, huh? Should've gone the generic one. Alright. Almost have eggs, guys. Let's go. Gunpowder gauntlet? Sure.
Looks like I'm going to have to teach some people some math. Ready for it now. I'm under attack. Leave it to me.
Securing this fucking shitty one. Okay. I think the game is over, so no? Not really, but they're getting there. We're like 50 kills behind, bro. Fuck these idle. Yannick, hook something. That's not a hook. Fuck. You got that. Nice, Yannick, nice. Nice, didn't die to him at least. No, I did die to him, it's over.
Let's get a move on.
What does he already have echo? No, I didn't use my shard. These Eidolons are doing 210 damage each. my fucking nightmare, dying to Eidolons. No way, bro. No way he gets me there. In front of my fountain? It's over. Get him. My monkeys suck, dude. They don't do anything. I think we're getting farmed. Enemy. One of the teams already left.
We got outdrafted. It's okay.
They need one kill, guys. Don't let it be me. Get in there. It was you. I think we might have got that. I thought we had this game after my first blood, though. I was like, this is over. How the fuck did Enigma kill so many people, though? I don't get it. How did he kill so many people in Enigma? Was it just Eidolons? I guess it was just Eidolons. I think I could have carried this game with first blood. I need a hero. No patch yet. Should we do one more overthrow, guys, or what? I'm joining Stoikov here. I have to leave first. The specified lobby no longer exists. What do you mean? A lot of these going on, I guess. Alright, last one, and then if no patch, then so be it. I'll just go tomorrow. Why did I dislike the game? Misclick, probably. Charlie Casemiro Chaos? I mean, I played those before. It doesn't feel like it now. Who's declining over and over? Is it the same guy declining over and over? Is it a troll? I don't see his profile there. Zeus with the rampage facet? Oh, but that does sound pretty funny, but isn't that hero nerfed to the ground in these kind of modes usually? I don't know, patch tonight? It's just most likely. It's a Thursday. They're supposed to patch the game during Dream League. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we get to Kez it up now, guys. Let's see. All orb are epic. Okay, not yet.
10 seconds remaining. 5
Is
seconds
it up
remaining.
and a Kez and a Kez it up and a Kez it up tonight?
Choose your hero.
We Kezing it up.
10 seconds remaining.
I already played against one of these disruptors. Alright, which is the right facet?
Remaining.
It's Flutter, right? Yeah. Or? Wait, which one is better, guys? Shadowhawk? Wait. Which one is better? Left or right? Flutter? Really? Flutter 1000%? People, are you guys saying two different ones?
30
I went
seconds
left.
to battle.
I'm just gonna wing it. That's it.
Like a Gorp. Thank you. Let's go.
Was this
Shadow is better? Well, too late now. We're gonna buy phase boots, Deso Ags, we're gonna try to one-shot people.
What's the rush?
I don't remember the combo, how you do it, but whatever, how hard could it be?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yannick's is in the game.
You have to fight to improve. Okay.
All
sure.
focus Willow.
Attack!
I feel like I'm already a little bit focused myself.
Every step's a journey, bro.
That's smart by them, they smoked, guys, so we wouldn't look at them.
Attacked! Fight now, party later. The word is bird. I'm getting attacked over here. I love this for you.
I'm so dead.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Come here, Yannick, come here. You know you want to.
Head on a swivel.
Pussy. Pussy. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I thought I had eggs.
Your funeral. Wait, what, mine?
Rounds up. Quit your Sure thing.
All right. We got this, boys. Don't worry about it.
Wait for my signal.
My ulti should be kind of OP in this mod, no? One of them at least.
Here we go. Flying.
Can you kill him, please, team? I ran out of spells. Thank you, enemy team. I appreciate that. They're just chasing me through parry, through my whole fucking map, bro.
One feather after the other. Hold your horses. I think it's this way. Let's get the flock out of here. Man, what this is crap.
I got this, I got this. Wait for my Deso Ags, guys. I soloed this whole lobby. Watch this.
I'm back. Let's wait. Smart. Look at that. Let me get to hell.
Got Deso. What a TP, by the way, guys. Minus 100. Nice. I'm casket. I'm casked. Can't move. All good. We got charges, guys. Aghanim coming soon. Then the combo will start, guys. I don't know what buttons to press, but I'm just gonna press all of them. I think it will work out. No way. No way. I actually died to that just because he's fake shaker. He's doing way too much damage. What the fuck?
I could go for a walk. Small but tough. I respect that. But oh crap.
Team, you gotta get in there. Somebody's gotta get in. Let them have it. Oh, they got it. Fuck. GG. Yes. Have back soon or what?
Right here, right?
Oh, you thought you were winning?
I got a cask. Fuck.
Come on.
Are you serious right now? This is how the game works?
Better check it out. Kazurai wins. Can't believe that worked.
I mean, Yannick, come on, just die already. You pussy. Running away from me. Alright, we got eggs, guys. Now let's see if we can press the combo.
Not yet. Now you get to see my game face. What's happening? I'm getting a chance some for you.
It's close enough. Did something at least.
Real well.
Cooldown forever now.
Give me a second.
Willow is cooked, yeah.
Here we go.
Kez it up. Fucking glimpsed. Real funny, real funny.
It's like I never left. Let's fly. Don't mind me.
That's somebody. Dead. Don't talk to me about that one. No, I want something that increases more damage on the other spells. Come on, I have something. Casino, come on. Yeah, I got this. I don't know which order I do this in.
That's how you know it's for stabbing.
Oh, we lost.
I'm not good.
Help! Bro, silences are lame, bro. I don't want to buy a BKB, but I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. Nah, fuck BKB. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I need to... What's the combo? I'm figuring it out, alright, guys? I'm figuring it out. Relax. I need to start in one form. I'm fucking dead, boys. For sure. I'm silenced! That's my whole combo, dude. This hero sucks when you're silenced. I think the other team is winning because we're focusing the left with the right. It's not good. Also, they got the OP orb. Help! Oh no. Casket, casket, casket.
Hack and slash. I'm a keeper.
I'm dying.
Gotcha. Aiming assault. That went well, I see you on the other side.
Alright. I feel like I haven't figured out the combo yet, but soon enough I will. I feel like I want to press like...
I'm angry. Bob and weave.
What do I want to press? I want to get Falcon Rush off.
Watch me go.
Yeah, Nix.
Bourbon, I'm getting attacked over here.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got this. I got it. I got it, guys. Watch this. Watch this. I figured out the combo. I'm gonna get a blink right now. You guys solo this lobby. Watch this. I figured it out.
Talk's cheap.
Talk to
Wait a second. Slash and dash. Spot. It's chicken now.
Okay, guys. You got me. I got a kill though. It's all good.
Look at it go. Oh, you messed up now. Ah! Choke on slug. Jeez, I'm
Doesn't work anymore.
right now.
Does it work?
Call timeout. Not yet.
Ran like fuck on the circle. I'm dead.
I'm not ready.
I guess that's good enough.
No one stands in my way.
Is it? I mean, I feel like you can't, because it's not a normal game. You can't Kez because everybody has like insane spells, bro. You can't. You're not. You don't have space to Kez. You know. You need space for Kezzing it up.
I'm unflappable.
That is a lot of damage.
Don't. Bring it on, buddy. Get attacked. Following the breadcrumbs.
No.
Come on. So crazy story.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I Kezzed it up a little bit. It's all good.
Curse you.
This one, I guess.
Can't keep the cause right down. Raise and burn.
I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. It's working out. It's working out. I'm a suicide bomber. That's all. Every 20 seconds, I can do it. Kez it up. Kez it up. Wow. Come here, I'm a Kez, brother. What are you gonna do about it?
Not too bad.
You can echo me, that's fine, you know? Watch my revenge now. Revenge arc has begun.
Same thing.
I fucking knew he would do this.
Let's go.
What is this, bro? He fucking was invis down here to do this, I swear.
Coming in.
Shit. Mindbreaker, huh?
I'll fly that kite. Let's mix it up. Tell him I'm coming. This one's gonna hurt. Leave my perch. Give me a second.
Fuck, we can't kill him. He's too tanky. Is it up?
That's right, buddy.
Is it up?
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak. Killed by a bird. I'm down. Literally. I'm getting attacked.
Bro, I mean, this guy is obviously targeting me with this fucking disruptor ulti. What am I supposed to do? Gotta buy a BKB or something and BKB it before he hits me. What is this? He bought a Shadow Blade and he's running at me and pressing disruptor ulti. Nice. Oh, wrong ulti. I didn't mean to use that one.
Don't believe this. Only way this
What, just here? Sure.
I need more cooldown reduction. Something, I don't know.
Just over there? You're the boss. Give me a second. I played foul.
Unlucky.
How many daggers am I holding up?
I'm buying a BKB for a few usages only.
Right tool for the right fool. On it. Feathers flying. Where's this trail go? There? Yeah, there.
I wanna fuck him up, you know what I mean? Can I group up a little bit so I can kez it up harder?
Another day, another. I'm under attack. Look at this
Piece of shit disruptor. Such a boring hero to play against. I didn't have my BKB.
Shake it out. Feathers in your face. I like my chances. Feather flurry. Take a gander.
Ooh, kez it up. That's how you kez someone up, guys, right there. That's how you kez them up right there. Have the combo.
Hold your horses. Hey, where's I'm getting attacked over here? How took that bad crap? What the flock? Better than here. I'll just cut through. Now you get to see my furious calm.
No, wrong spell. It's over.
Spike's digging. Not yet. You son of a...
Wrong spell.
Too pretty to stay.
I don't want to use my BKB. So lame.
Don't wait on me. Oh yeah, for crawl. I'll wing it.
The decorative BKB. All right, we can Synthrax for it. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, you messed up now. Come on, I can roll.
No, wrong spell. It's over.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, fucked him up. Fucked him up. Fuck you, bitch.
Lure him in.
Is it up? I mean, once you figure out what buttons to press on this hero, I feel like it's OP. But you just gotta figure out the buttons. It's doing too much damage sometimes, you know what I mean?
Oh, this one thing? No problem. Oh, brought more than one. What's the word? Light as a feather. Fight me! I would think it's a loot.
Ouch, by the way. Oh, we lost. Whatever, at least this game was a little bit more fun than the other one. Lost to Yannick when Yannick has the most kills in the game. That's how you know. Overcooked. Alright, last chance. We're checking if patch is out. If not, I feel like I need an MVP for kezzing it up there, honestly. Like, they underestimate how hard it is to kez. But you can see, like, there's something when you click these buttons together, it's like too much damage. But you have to get it all off, you know? I think something is bugged, honestly. I think something is honestly bugged. Like, it's 5k HP, right? Who cares about the armor? Give him a plate mill. Something is bugged, I think. Eggs, Deso, Daedalus, Phase, whatever. Doesn't really matter. The point isn't an exact test. The point is just a item. So you go here, ulti. Like, that is too much damage, I think. There's something wrong If you get to press all your buttons, that is. Isn't it? Like, it just seems wrong. Zero is for sure broken, I think. You stay here, and you go Q, R, W, Q. Then just fucking attack the shit out of them, and they die. Do it on dummy. Something is wrong. How much armor does dummy have? 0? Give him like 20 armor, I guess it's normal. The fact that dummies can move threw me off. These are like reasonable items to have. They're not crazy. I have the wrong facet. You think the other one is more? Okay, I'm gonna test with the other facet too. Okay. We start in this form. Then we press F, Q, R, Q, something like that, right? How much damage did I do? 8k? Something like, whatever, it's ticking a lot, but I hit a few extra times. 11k damage, hello? Let's try with the other facet. Gas it up. I think as I have level 30 Talon too, like the right one is a little bit more damage. It's a lot of damage. It's more than it, like, I'm not saying you're gonna do exactly this much damage in a game, don't get me wrong, I'm not like that crazy, but I'm just saying, it seems like it's too much. What the like, eggs, yeah. I have shard now, but who cares? I can add shard to that. Alright, we go F, Q, R, F, Q. Something like that. Maybe the other Kez helped. I feel like the other one is more damage, guys. No? Isn't the other one more damage? Let's see. Let's just try. I mean, it's hard for me to replicate the combo perfectly, but... I mean, it's now I didn't reset it. I feel like the first one is more damage. Same item. I mean, pretty much same items. Doesn't have to be that precise. I mean, I can really do it in this fucking misclicks. Alright, let's see. Oops. Order. My bad. I need to wait for this to tick out anyway. You need to crit from Imbus? Yeah, of course. But I do crit from Imbus, right? Like I press F, Q, R. Focusing on the keys. Don't break the Imbus with spells. But you break it with the Echo Slash, right? F, Q, R.
Glory, Man United, lol.
I mean, that's like me pressing the most basic button. I have free spells on. God, it's so hard doing tests. Free spells off. Here we go. F, Q, R. That's like me with 2 auto attacks. 5k damage or something, right? Ish. Let's just say ish. Okay, it goes up to 7.2, but I did like 1 auto attack or something. Let's try with this guy now. This is the second facet. This guy might be more damage, no? I don't know. They're both deals extra damage the first attack after switching to Katana, right? So I switch to Katana, I do an attack. And this one, it does more damage from Invis. I don't know which one is more damage. 3k DPS? Can't decide which one is better, bro. Yes, you Echo Slash from Invis. It just seems something is wrong, you know? That's like +1 auto attack there. Too much damage. 6 point... Okay, let's just do all the 7 point, 8 point, 8.5. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the exact same thing here. Pretty much same thing. Seems like it's pretty much the same damage, guys, I'll be honest. Same-ish damage, I think, no? Did I fuck it up? Didn't I do it right? I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna do 8k damage in game, guys. That's not my point. Point is, like, you're doing a lot. You will do maybe 4k. Who cares, right? I don't know. This guy has shard too, and this guy didn't, but I don't know if that matters. I don't know. They both seem high damage. So much damage, dude. I don't know. It seems unbelievable. I auto attack instead of Q. Let's try to keep it simple instead, guys, right? Let's just do an Echo Slash. That's it. We just do an Echo Slash. Okay? We just do F, Q, R, Q. Let's see. Reset, bitch. Come on. F, Q, R, Q, F. Okay, that's it. That's all we do. Just one Echo Slash. 4.5k damage. Let's try with this guy now. He has the same-ish items. He has 2 more Deso charges. Who gives a fuck? Let's see. F, Q, R, Q, Q. Let's see. I mean, honestly, it seems like pretty much the same damage. Maybe this one is a little bit higher. Maybe. Right? Seems like it, right? AoE damage mostly as well. Yeah, no, this is just not balanced. I mean, I can see, like 33 said, like, Kaz was abused in SEA. I think it's because he's actually broken. And he's not even that hard. You just need to learn this combo, and I think you got it like 70% down. Then you need to like use parry and shit, but like, if you can do this, you're killing most fucking heroes in the game, you know? With an aggressive build. But we're practicing it now. The other ulti like sucks. I don't think you care about it. I think it's pretty OP. But we'll see. We'll see him in Captain's mode soon. Maybe tomorrow. It looks like we didn't get our game, boys. Sorry, no game. No game. If Valve releases the patch though, guys, I will be fuming, but I will come back online if it's within an hour or two. If not, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do full patch review tomorrow, okay, guys? Don't spoil yourself too much, okay, guys? It's gonna be a big one, I think. Battle Pass, Hoodwink Feet, I don't know, whatever the fuck. I hope they release it all. Thank you guys for sticking around. The patch sadly didn't come. I have streamed a pretty long time today. I'm done. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay, guys? Love you guys. Hope you guys have fun. Great series today as well. LeBron James, Zelachenko, APHD, thank you. Guanimble. Alright, peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. We'll watch at least 2 series tomorrow. The middle of 2. Bye. 30, thank you. And thank you. Good night, YouTube as well. Bye-bye. Someone remind me though, what day was it today? Not Friday. Fucks. Yeah, let's you want me to raid you guys over to T Governor on Twitch? Yeah. Alright. See you guys. Good night.